surrounded with a sleep.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Good morning, how are you doing? It's such a pleasure to have you here with us. I'm so lucky I've been here all weekend with you. What have I done to deserve this? It's so lovely though, really genuinely. We've had a blast over the weekend and today is the grand finale. I can't believe what you've got from 9 to 11. It has been the talk of the weekend here in Gemporia Towers. We've been preparing all weekend for this, and the surprise is nearly going to be revealed. Come 9 a.m, you will see the colour of jade that was reserved by the imperial dynasties. It is one of the most important colours to ever get your hands on, and a particular hue that is exclusive to the Chinese imperial dynasty. When we launch that, it's going to really get the collectors very, very excited. So I'm extremely excited to be a part of it with our lovely Dave Troth. Pleasure to have him on the show at 9. So until then, we thought we'd give you lots of choice and lots of fun and lots of clearance deals. We're going to do 2 hours of our famous wheels in the morning. Now, if you're just joining us for the first time, you happen to just flick on. We're Gemporia, we're a genuine gemstone company. We only bring genuine gemstones and precious metals for the most ridiculous, incredible prices. Some of our pieces match up to that of Fabergé, from Tiffany's, from Van Cleef & Arpels, from Cartier. Literally, we use the same ingredients, some of very similar designs and the same gemstones. However, what we do is we make and design it all ourselves. We go directly to the source and we bring you those cut out middlemen prices. And we bring them on live TV, but especially in the morning, sometimes I take this jewellery to below what it actually costs us to make. Not a normal jeweller, because a normal jeweller will always cost them a lot more to make. The way we do it is very resourceful. This jewellery, some of it will go lower than what it even costs to make. And the reason why we do these crazy prices in the morning, because we have millions of products, we have thousands and thousands and thousands in our warehouse, and let's say we've got a box there and it's just got 1 left in it. Maybe it had 100 in it at one time and now it's only got 1 left. It is not worth us bringing in that 1 to air for the air time. So the first 2 hours of this morning are really designed to kind of clear the vault, clear space in the vault, because that one piece of jewellery is taking up a large part of our vault, but we can't take it out yet because it's not all gone. So it's a clearance show and it's designed to clear. Some of these pieces will go below what it costs to actually make. You can go onto gemporia.com. We're going to load the first hour. There's over 48 pieces of jewellery. You can see on the Watch Live section. In fact, can we show everybody at home, just if you're brand new, how to get involved? And you can also download the app. It's really easy to see it on your phone as well, on an app. If you go onto the App Store, download Gemporia. But this is what it looks like on the website. So you go onto the website and you'll see this page here. It says gemporia.com, yeah? And then you see on the top left-hand corner, it says Watch Live. See there? Click down onto that and to Gemporia straight away, Watch Live. There you'll see, oh, always the most attractive screenshot there. I don't know why it always does that, but anyway. So we go down and you will see all of the incredible jewellery, in the show. Take a look at this. So you've got over 40 pieces of jewellery. We've got beautiful diamonds, we've got sapphires, emeralds, the big 5 this morning, Madagascan rubies, beautiful citrines, the extraordinary opals. I mean, really delightful jewels. Wonderful neon apatite. You've got red jasper bracelet, literally something for everybody, a tanzanite ring. So go and have a look now on our website. Oh, look, a Queen Conch is going in the sale. Now, you'll see the prices at the moment are your standard jewellery prices, okay? When you go on, you'll see, oh, yeah, okay, fine. That emerald ring there is that sapphire ring, what, £600, £700 for an Illimani. These are sort of your standard prices that you would find in Hatton Garden, the Jewellery Quarter, your local jewellery shop. However, a lot of your local jewellery shop won't have some of the exclusive gemstones we've got here. However, none of those prices are applicable for this hour. Everything is going to be crashed and you pay the final closing price, no matter when you check out. Now, what you'll start to see in a moment, items, even before I've shown them on TV, are going to start selling out because very savvy, clever buyers come in, scour the wheel and go, that's going to be incredible, that's an incredible piece. They check it out and then I do an insanely good clearance price, often below what it even costs to make the jewellery. Right, let's start. We're going to start with number 11. Oh my goodness, this is a Graff diamond beauty, isn't it? No, it's a De Beers. Oh, right, okay. Sorry, won't talk about that. Yeah, so this is a G2H SI Clarity diamond, very much inspired by a very high-end diamond boutique. And remember, you've got 4 opportunities here, J to K, L to M, R to S, and T to U, okay? In solid 9-carat yellow gold. This is the most ridiculous price, okay? And we cannot redo this deal. Grab that. I promise you that is the most insanely incredible deal you will ever get on a diamond of this quality. They are SI Clarity, that is half a carat, and I just want to give you a quick sneaky idea where this is inspired by. Have you ever heard of a little known brand called De Beers London? Take a look at the Enchanted Lotus rings, go onto their website and see some of the Enchanted Lotus pieces that they do. I've got 4 of these rings here at Gemporia. Remember, we have worked directly with De Beers in the past. We've had De Beers diamonds on Gemporia. If you have the sort of expectation that shopping telly doesn't have good quality jewellery, I'm not just saying this because obviously I'm here, and I'm not just saying this because you might think I'm biased. I'm not. We bring you gemstones that honestly would be in De Beers, Fabergé, Tiffany's. The difference in the same parcels, we're dealing with the same people who are trading the stones at the gem shows, okay? The difference is the way that we operate. We're here, we're bringing it to everyone in their home, not only all over the UK, in everybody's home on TV, everybody's on the web, app, all over the world. We have people from Australia buying, and we bring big quantities for small price, and we do live auctions on TV. Right, next up, we're going to do the pendant to match. Have a little look at this. We've got the pendant next. This is like the Enchanted Lotus from De Beers. Take a look at this. Again, collectors straight away on the phones. How beautiful is this? Absolutely gorgeous. Perfect for everyday wear. A very high quality pendant, diamonds, SI Clarity. Anne in Hampshire. We've got Anna Maria in Surrey. We've got a collector there. Now, Anne in Hampshire, you've asked to see number 45, my darling. These are fantastic, aren't they? Nillamani studs. Nillamani is a gemstone here at Gemporia that refers to the highest grade in the world of kyanite from the Himalayas. You're going to get that cashmere colour. Oh my gosh, isn't that stunning? That wonderful velvety cobalt blue that is undeniably the most valuable pigment in blue gemstone jewellery, and it's completely natural. That is the most incredible deal, isn't it? Can you believe that they're in 9-carat yellow gold as well? Not gold overlay, not gold Midas, not gold filled, which is such the majority now in the jewellery world. If you even go into Liberty and Harrods and you're expecting, it looks like gold, but a lot of the time you're thinking, oh, the price of it's got to be gold. Well, just check with the jewellery assistant, because a lot of it now is gold overlay, which is just a layer of gold over a different metal. It could be brass or it could be silver. What these are is solid gold, okay? So if you melt it all down, it's gold. If you were to cut it in half, it's gold. They are very valuable, and they've got genuine Illimanis, which have got that most incredible vivid blue, and perfectly colour matched as well, which is hard to do in a pair. 48 next. a Moroccan amethyst. Now, oh my goodness me, wait till you see this for a colour combination. Have you ever seen Moroccan amethyst set with pink sapphire? Is that not a princess's dream right now? How amazing is that colour combo? Wow, that is funky. Never seen those two stones set together like that. Isn't that gorgeous? And can you see how the key colour from the Moroccan amethyst, because of those red hematite trace elements, they're picking out the gorgeous intensity of the pinks. It's got a gorgeous simpatico there, doesn't it? £199. How fabulous is this? That pays for the... that doesn't even cover the cost of the gold. This is what I mean about the jewellery. You can't even make this jewellery. Now, are you a jeweller at home? Let us know if you are, and be honest with us now, because I want you to be really honest with me. If you're a jeweller at home and you can make and design your own jewellery, could you make this piece of jewellery for £199? Be honest. You know, could you source the gold? Could you source the sapphires? Could you source the amethyst? Could you set all the jewellery? Could you cut it all, polish it all, set it all for £199? How much would you have to invoice for this to be custom made? It'd be about £1,000, wouldn't it? Look at what we're doing here today, £199. So if you are a jeweller, by the way, and we do get a lot of people who do this, they buy our jewellery to sell on in their jewellery store. The quality is incredible. Number 5 for our Anna Maria this Sunday morning. Hope you're waking up feeling fresh and well. What plans have I got for the rest of the day, Dave's asking. What do you think? I'm going to Oasis. Have you at home been to the Oasis concert? I know lots of people have. They've got to fill out a stadium every night. Right, let's have a look. Oh, this is a gorgeous, gorgeous Moroccan, not Moroccan, Galilea Morganite. Take a look at this. Oh, wow. It's a Larique, a one of a kind. It launched here, and you can understand why. It's already gone. So just to let you know, if you are calling now, you'll have to put yourself on the wish list for this. Now, isn't that absolutely exquisite? What a jewel. Literally could be in the Tower of London, the crown jewel. Oh my goodness. £1,199 is incredible for a Larique of this stature. It is an amazing princess square cut. It's got all of those gorgeous diamonds surrounding it as well. It's a large, large, large Morganite. That is over 7.5 carats. Remember, this is giving that kind of beautiful, once-in-a-lifetime quality that you would expect to see in a museum, that you would expect to see, you know, in some sort of private collection. It is not something you'd ever expect to pay just £1,199 for. Now, would you like to use as well the split pay? They're at £399. Now, it's saying that it's sold out, but I am actually officially waiting for confirmation on the phone. Price of gold, as you can see, over the months over the past year, that's just over the year, but month on month, look at the steady increase, my gosh. When you think it's at an all-time high, it just keeps on growing. This piece was launched on the 25th of March, and that was where the little arrow is there. Can you see that? So gold has risen by £200 since then. So this is 18 karat gold. Really, I should be £200 dearer. But I've not. I've taken it lower for you as a special treat this morning. Only available though until 8 o'clock, as long as stocks last. I've got Suzanne in Lincolnshire who fancies that, Karen in Staffordshire, and Anna Marie in Surrey. Now, next up, we're going to do for you this amazing sapphire with diamonds. 1299 when this launched. Now, I can see the pendant version out there, which is pendant is number 8, by the way, if you want to get the matching pendant. And now we've got this wonderful firework of beautiful diamonds. It launched at £1,299. It is a genuine natural blue sapphire. It's an amazing blue sapphire. I mean, this elsewhere would sell for £2,000, £3,000, £4,000. We're doing it here for $899. Again, please do your extensive research. Go and take this to get valued. It's a magnificent item. It's got such an incredible detail, doesn't it? With that Catherine wheel of diamonds, that wonderful scintillation that you're getting from the plethora of natural white diamonds in solid gold. We've got the pendant to match at number 8. Are you ready for that? I'm ready. Here we go. £799, an even better deal here today for the pendant, and you can see that wonderful flush detailing there against the skin. That is a genuine natural blue sapphire. Isn't it gorgeous? So well made. It feels incredibly designer. Got a lovely bit of luxury to it. The matching pendant. Can I show you this around the neckline? Isn't it gorgeous? Got a great size to it. In solid gold. Feels very impressive, doesn't it? There you go. Now an amber loamy speen, number 4. Oh wow, the fire in this is extraordinary. Now, how much do we love Sphene? What is Sphene's superpower? It's that magnificent fire, isn't it? You get this wonderful, strong adamantine luster and double refraction, but that strong dispersion that you can see here, exhibited even better than a diamond. It has a higher dispersion value than even that of a diamond, and it is a real collector's favourite gem. Now, how much do you adore that colour? It's like gold and diamonds, isn't it? Now, if it was a Cavell & Co piece, this would be $2,999. This is a Larique. It is an incredible, incredible design. I mean, I love the Cavell & Co pieces, and that is absolutely Cavell & Co worthy, isn't it? In terms of the quality of the Sphene there, that is an extraordinarily clean Sphene. And don't you expect to see a lot of Sphenes that can be quite murky, that can be quite included. This is very, very clean, isn't it? And you can see you've got all of that amazing, magnificent fire, the dispersion, that multicolour rainbow that reflects from the internal facets of the gemstone. And hey, adoring the shoulder work on there. There was a lot of kind of crisscross diamonds going on. Love it. Number 9 next. Oh, this is very nice. An emerald cut emerald, a quintessential classic. Oh yeah, look at the colour of this. She's a biggie as well. Zambian emerald. From Gemfields, one of the most famous and ethically sourced, fabulous emerald mines in Zambia. Wow. Wow. I mean, we sell these sort of emeralds at these sort of sizes for thousands here at Gemporia. That's what I mean. Even we are beating our own deals this morning. You cannot make this emerald ring for £599. And promise me, look, do you know that you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, right? You have got safety when you buy here at Gemporia. You've always got that safety net of your money-back guarantee. Do you want to get this home? Go and take it to a jeweller of yours that you know on your high street. And even if you don't know high street, there will be a jeweller somewhere. Go and take it into their store and go and get a rough valuation. Ask them what they would sell this for. Because if it's not four grand plus, send it back, you'll get a full refund. This deal right there at £599 is bonkers. A Larique diamond ring next. This is number 2. Well, hello. Quality, quality, quality. Is that what you are all about? How fabulous is the quality of these diamonds? SI Clarity, Princess Square Cut, SI Clarity. Each and every one meticulously, perfectly placed in this encrusted half eternity. And the gold weight on this is chunky, 18 karat gold. A lot of value going on in this piece. A stunner, an absolute all-time classic. You can imagine this on the hand of any A-list celebrity, and it's there at £1,299. It doesn't get better than this. It really doesn't. That's option number 2 on your wheel. There's only one of these, by the way, so to everybody with this in your basket, the first person to check out is going to get success. Now, if you haven't yet called, you can still do it on 0800 330 8000. Check out on Gemporia.com or check out on the app. 29 next. We're going to do some cheeky studs for you. Ratnakiri zircon studs. Ooh, ooh. Oh, wow. You're joking. £20? You know what, that's actually a disservice to the value and the beauty of these. Look, how gorgeous are they? Have you been wanting some diamond studs for ages? Well, let me upgrade you. How about zircon? That is literally rarer, older, and it performs in the same way. And look, I'm sorry, if you've got diamonds like that, because remember, this is not zirconia, this is real natural zircon. It is the oldest gem in the world. It is rarer than diamonds because this gem formed at the beginning of our Earth's formation, okay? Diamonds are continually being made in the Earth's mantle, okay? There are new diamonds being made all the time in the Earth's mantle from the carbon that cools and condenses under the pressure and the heat of the Earth's lava. These stones came, literally, we've got an infinite supply of diamonds if you wait long enough, but unfortunately we're all not around for millions of years. However, you never know. With what some of these tech geniuses are up to, kind of mergers with robots. Maybe we will live forever after all. Who knows? Anyway, that's a story for another day. But zircon, they are infinite. They have been around since the dawn of time. And there they are in solid sterling silver, gorgeous little studs. Can I show you these up against the ear? You know what? I love these as your primary earring, but are you one of those gorgeous Maria Tash kind of girlies who like to have a second, third, fourth piercing? Because that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Even like further up the ear. Do you know what I mean? $19.99. Just grab yourself a pair of those. You can't go wrong with those, can you, Janine? Or is it Jan? Oh, sorry, it's Janny. Oh, are you all the way from Australia, Janny? Welcome to the show, my gorgeous. Now, would you like the matching earrings, Janny, because that's number 30, if you want to just add that to your order too. Now we're going to do next, number 32. If you just joined us, by the way, go onto Gemporia.com. We're doing a wheel. A lot of this jewellery, you can't even make it for the price that we're going to. It is a genuine clearance. We're about to do number 32 on the wheel. This is solid sterling silver. They are all genuine, oh my gosh, hot sapphires. It doesn't get more gorgeous than this. What a beautiful gift for somebody as well. Rainbow sapphire, L to M, N to O, P to Q available. A full eternity ring of genuine sapphire. Don't you just love that? Isn't that gorgeous? You could even thread through a chain with that and wear it as a pendant, like a circle of life pendant. Look how nice that would look. And then, from the side profile, you've got all of those beautiful sapphires. What colours can you see? The orange, those blush pinks, greens, gorgeous multicolours, all genuine sapphires. Herringbone chain next, number 25. Oh, this is sleek and Grecian and gorgeous. Have a look at this. Sleeky, slinky, sexy gorgeousness. Look at this. Sterling silver, 18 inches. Now, you could wear this with a pendant, but I don't think you need one, do you? I quite like that just lovely simplicity, showcasing that glorious liquidity of the silver. Linda in Shropshire, how you doing, gorgeous? We've got Lisa there in Bedfordshire as well on the web. Good morning to you both. Hope you're having a gorgeous weekend. How excited are you for the elusive offering from Dave Troth at 9 a.m? That's going to be fab. We've got the exclusive hue of China's Imperial Dynasty. Ooh. Can we have some, let's have a few little messages in. Can you guess the hue at 9 a.m? Zambian Emerald now at Number 10. Oh yeah, can't miss. Look at this ring. Oh my goodness. This is what it's all about. You've got to grab these Zambian emeralds while we've got them in stock. I tell you what, you'll wait. We've not seen emeralds like this in years. You could wait years and years and years again until we get another parcel of something like this. That is absolutely incredible. £699 for this gold and diamond, gold and white zircon 9-carat Thomas Ray ring, and the emerald on that is an absolute joy. Zambian emerald from Gemfields. Get her home. She's number 10 on your wheel. Go on to gemporia.com. Have a look at all the items here today. Make sure you're checking out before 8 a.m. You've only got half an hour left to take advantage of these exclusive deals. Right, who wants a pendant next? Now, 299. Take a look at the clarity here. No, it's not Colombian. This is Zambian. Oh, the glow, the neon glow. Absolutely gorgeous. In solid gold. Can I show you around the neckline? I think you're going to like this. Elegance, wear that every single day. Remember, these are genuine, real emeralds, you know, and the value of these stones are just unparalleled. I mean, you can really go and do your price comparisons on something like this. Take it to a jeweller, look at them side by side. They will bring you a pendant like this for thousands. You probably pay about £2,000 somewhere else for a pendant like this. But look at what you're getting here today, £299. How incredible is that? I want you to use that 30-day money-back guarantee. I want you to use your instincts and to go for it. When you see a deal as good as that, just grab it before it's gone, okay? Because once it's gone, we cannot replace some of this jewellery. It's not man-made. It's not lab-created. These are all genuine gemstones, okay? And it takes a huge amount of effort and time and skill to get these pieces for you. Once they've gone, they've gone. There's no guarantee of replacing them. You can replace cubic zirconia. You can replace all fake gemstones, but we don't deal with those. We only deal with the real deal. Now, this piece is amazing. Now, our wonderful guest, Dave Troth, at 9, who's coming up, this is his jewellery collection. This is David Harry Jewels. It is incredible Queen Conch, a beautiful pearl there with the flame just coming out so well. It's one of the most valuable gemstones, Queen Conch. You'll see it from Tiffany's. This is a stunning ring. I mean, oh my gosh. I'm sorry, if you are trying to build a collection of irreplaceable items, this deserves to be in that jewellery box, doesn't it? This is for our connoisseurs, our collectors who are building an irreplaceable collection. This stunning, it's almost like an orchid, isn't it? Some sort of river lily. It's got this gorgeous, gorgeous detail. And then you've got the elegant pearl with all the wonderful flame and markings that you should be looking for with that Queen Conch from the Bahamas. The rarest jewel of the ocean, without a shadow of a doubt. Please do your research on the value of Queen Conch jewellery. Have a look elsewhere. This is encrusted as well with the divine zircons. I mean, that is like a lookbook from Tiffany's & Co. $79.99 this morning. Right, look, you've got to go for it today because jewellery like this always sort of retails here at Gemporia between £150 and £200. Today we're at $79.99. This is designer. This is part of the David Harry Jewels collection. And believe you me, if you were trying to create, I mean, to replicate that, if you were to make that from scratch, you would have to pay up to £1,000 to create something like this. It is absolutely magnificent. It's a work of art. It's a really beautiful cocktail piece of jewellery. It's a stunning, stunning piece. So innovative and unique and detailed in its creation. And yours to own today for $79.99, which is a fraction of where we should be. Even at Gemporia, our normal deals are incredible. Our normal deals feel like clearance deals. But when you get a Gemporia clearance, like you're getting right now, it just gets absolutely unbeatable. We are part of the Breakfast Club. These are our famous mega sale wheels that we do at 7 and 8. And they're all like very low stock items that basically we put into the auction to clear the stock and then once they've gone, but we cannot make this jewellery for the prices you're seeing on your screen. Congratulations. Definitely take a look at that Queen Conch piece. It was super special. Red jasper next. Oh, this is so stunning. Now, do you love collecting beads? Are you a jewellery maker? Take a look at this. Now, this is a fabulous, lovely, deep tomato red jasper, a colour that, by the way, in fashion, if you go onto Vogue and you see all the fashion predictions for this winter, it's all about these this particular shade of red. Because burgundy was very 2024. It's all about this kind of, it's almost like a deep tomatoey sort of red, like an orangey red. And another big colour that's going to be huge, because butter yellow has been massive for summer, that kind of very soft light yellow. And it's going to be more of those kind of richer yellows that are going to dominate the catwalk for 2024. Also, remember, this is going to very much add to the what is known as the pop of red styling trick, okay, that Vogue talks about. Now, if you want to elevate an outfit instantly, the pop of red styling trick is still going strong. If you literally just add a red item to any outfit, it talks about this, the pop of red styling trick, which was championed by multiple attendees at the Spring Summer shows, does exactly what it says on the tin. Adding one item, be it a top, knit, trouser, shoe or necklace, in a vibrant shade of scarlet, ruby or crimson, to otherwise a simple outfit. It will elevate that outfit. Literally everyone was wearing this colour at London Fashion Week. It talks about it, this pop of red. And you can do that easily with that pop of red. Now, that was £30 for that. Next, we're going to do the bracelet to go with it. Here we go. A red jasper bracelet. All of those beautiful spheres. At $19.99. Absolutely stunning. 6.5, 7-inch or 8-inch. Can I just show you this round the neckline? So you can get the necklace now and the bracelet. The bracelet's gone to $19.99. The necklace was $29.99. And you can see it just looks incredible. How are you going to wear it? With the clasp forward or the clasp back? Cool, isn't it? Very Rixo. I love their beautiful silk long dresses, and they always style them with sort of gorgeous beads, but not for those sort of prices, I'll tell you that. Next up, Tanzanian blue zircon pendant. 42. Oh, this is very sweet. Okay, so you've got that little radiant cut zircon. Right, you ready to see who's watching? By the way, this is December's birthstones. If you want to think ahead, anyone born in December, and you want to think ahead, $49.99 in gold, okay? This is not gold overlay. It's not Midas. That is a solid gold pendant. That is a very, very good deal, isn't it? And knowing zircon right now, with so many big corporations buying up the zircon mines, there's rumours in the industry that zircon is on its way to becoming the next diamond in the way that they control the supply and demand. So if they're buying up all these zircon mines, you've got to follow the money, right? Where are they investing? They're investing in zircon mines. Why? What is the future of this gemstone? Well, people are learning more and more about the elusivity of this gem, the fact that it is the oldest in the world, the fact that it is a very mysterious gemstone, and it's very, very beautiful. Of course, zirconia, which is the most famous man-made gem, is trying to replicate real zircon, which this is. And it's a real zircon in gold, and it's there for £50. Grab it while you can, because deals like that are not guaranteed for the future. Collector there in Cambridgeshire, well done. Crystal in Alabama, welcome to the show, darling. Number 3 next. Wow, are you ready? Do you want to own a wow factor diamond piece? Do you want to put on a piece of diamond jewellery and feel like you can take on the world, right? If you want to feel like you're about to head off to the VMAs or, you know, some sort of incredible VIP suite at some sort of incredible concert, this is what you are looking to wear. A £799 for what can quite simply be described as a piece that could be worth 10, 20 grand. This is a carat of SI diamonds, okay, in gold. And look at the design of this. Can you see how it's almost like a corset in the way that it's designed? It's got this wonderful contouring that really looks so chic on and feels beautiful when you put it on. It's got all comfort finishing inside, so it's all cushioned inside. It's beautiful. Only one of these, got to be very, very quick. Lots of people interested, but the person to officially check out will get hold of this. Galilean Morganite now. This was the one that we saw earlier. Everyone was talking about this one. Now we've got Susan, Karen and Anna Marie all on the web and the app. Now I thought this had gone because it's in 3 people's baskets. However, it's still officially available. Now look, I've taken it to $9.99 now. You played a very good game there. That should be £1,199, but Dave's very kindly taken it to $9.99. Great show. Right, Column Kunzite. Ooh, number 6. Oh, hello. Look at this. This is one of the most deeply, richly coloured Kunzites I've seen in a very long time. Isn't that colour formidable? Intense, saturated, vivid Kunzite. I mean, that's borderline violet in colour, isn't it? I mean, it's got this wonderful intensity to the hue, and the glow is off the scale. Look at it there being a beacon of light, how it absorbs the light in the form of energy and slowly releases that light to create this almost glow-in-the-dark stone. It is absolutely phenomenal, but it's not just glow-in-the-dark. This is an actual optical phenomenal effect called phosphorescence. And it's a very, very, very unique property for a gemstone, and actually retains light. It can harvest light. It's quite incredible. There's only one of these. That is the finest colour Kunzite I've ever seen. There's a one-of-a-kind treasure that you'd expect to see in the Natural History Museum, and they do have Kunzites in the Natural History Museum similar to this. So seriously, you've got museum-quality material going for £1,299. Number 46 next. 46. Australian sapphire and white zircon, now a half eternity. Welcome to the show, by the way, if you just tuned in. We're doing an incredible mega sale of deals. Everything's going to an unbeatable price. The deals will expire in the next 20 minutes, so make sure you're checking out. This is a sapphire and zircon and gold, solid gold ring. You cannot even make the gold band for that, okay? You cannot even make the gold band for that. It's £100. If you're just tuning on, I know it's a Sunday morning, I know you might not have even reached for your first cup of coffee yet, but you've got to act quickly when deals like this come onto your screen. That's real gold, okay, solid yellow gold. It's real zircon and 3 genuine Australian blue sapphires, okay? Let's see who's watching. Let's see who's ready to go for the deal of a lifetime. 0800 330 8000. Give us a call, gemporia.com. Buy it to sell it on. You know, we have customers here who who do that, and that's absolutely fine. We don't have a problem with that whatsoever. We are basically a wholesaler jeweller. That's what we do. We make and design our own jewellery. We go direct to source. I mean, Connor, who is your director here today, who is directing all the shots and putting all the film together in the gallery, right? He's been with Dave Troth, who's coming up at 9 a.m, to the middle of Magog. Like, no person normally has ever, from the West, has tread on that territory, and they have gone into there. Goodness knows how they got in there, but they got, don't ask questions, they got in there. They've taken footage in Burma in the Magog track, right? Because that is how direct we will go. And it is, you know, there are obviously certain challenges with going to certain areas, but we still do it. And you know, Connor, I've been talking to him off screen and things about his travels, and it's just unbelievable the extent that they go. Well, obviously they need to take someone to get the footage. Connor goes along, but obviously Steve Bennett will go, Dave will go, Jake will go to these unbelievable. I mean, they've literally trekked to the North Pole. They'll go to extremes. They'll go to the Himalayas, you know, the highest peaks of the mountain, where Mount Everest and all the rest of it are. They'll go there. That sounded a bit David Brent, didn't it? You go to the... I'm on Everest. But anyway, it's true. Well done. That's the... What bracelet was that one, sorry? Oh, the Neon Appetite, sorry. $16.99 for your Neon Appetite in Solid Sterling Silver. Love the clasp on this. Look at that. Very Monica Vinader, isn't it? Sorry, look at how gorgeous. For $16.99, you can't say no to that. Wow, that's gorgeous. Don't let that one go. That's a beauty for $16.99. Now let's talk about what gemstone this is. It's Neon Appetite from Madagascar. Okay, Madagascar, the bio hotspot of our world. The first piece of land that ever separated from Pangaea all those multiple millions of years ago. So that's why it's the most diverse area on Earth, has the most unique gemstones on Earth, the most unique animals and species of plants. And you've got here this incredible quality, vivid, electric blue. That's all natural, by the way, Neon Appetite with the beautiful silver clasp. Well done. For $16.99. 31 now. Look at this. Oh, my days. What a beautiful split colour. Now, this reminds me of a gemstone called ametrine. Does it you? How you have that like sort of duo colour. Now, look at this. As I move it around, can you see how those colours almost fade and blend together? But you've got those rich sort of orangey, chocolatey hues that go into the greeny blue seafoam greens. It's a gorgeous concoction of colour. And what do you reckon about that? $49.99 for an ocean coral quartz. It's yours for 50. Oh, not for £50. It's like a cocktail ring, this, isn't it? $29.99. Under £30. Have you ever seen a more gorgeous cocktail gemstone ring from Brazil? This stone was found in Brazil. It's been preformed, faceted, set into solid sterling silver, immaculately set for £30. Do you know what I said at the beginning of the show, how we'll be taking jewellery below what it costs to make? You cannot make this jewellery for $29.99. You might be going, well, whatever, Rachel, then why would you bother to bring it on air? Because we also have all our own warehouses. We have everything is internal within the company, okay? So all of our own warehouses. I've not got many of these left now. It's not worth me bringing that back to air in a normal show for a star buy or whatever, because there's not enough to go around. So we clear it out now in the mornings so that we can make space for new lines that are coming into our warehouse. And that's why, when this launched, where did this launch, Dave? Launched in April, okay. So it's been keeping up that space since April. And and we had it for £80, okay? It was £80, this ring, which is absolutely incredible. It's worth every single penny. We've now taken it to under 30. That is below what it costs us to make this jewellery. This is what I mean about what we do here at Gemporia. We go direct, we source our own gemstones. This is a Brazilian gem. Just to let you know, by the way, we know the exact carat weight. This is a 10 carat in total. We know how it's sourced, we know how it's mined, we know everything because we source all our own jewellery. A lot of jewellers will not know anything about their gems because they will have had to buy through several middlemen, all right? And that's why the prices that they are, because every single person who that stone is traded through is making a cut. They've got to make a margin, right? So if you have all these different layers of the supply chain, each time it goes through somebody's hands, and fair enough, people have got to make a living. It adds a bit on, adds a bit on, adds a bit on. And that means that you are at the very end of that and you pay that big final price. However, here at Gemporia, because we go direct, we make and design it all ourselves and then it goes direct to you, there's a lot less hands it goes through. And that means we don't have to work on the same margins. We can sell this for a lot less at £80. That £80 is the price that was a lot less. However, we're clearing out the stock today, so it's 30. Do you see what I mean? This is why these wheel hours are so amazing. Okay, next what we're going to do is a SI diamond 9 carat gold necklace. Oh, stop it. That is perfect. That is gorgeous. Oh, wow. What number's that? 17. Oh, you've got to have this. 249 pounds for a diamond gold necklace. Oh my days. Is that the one you've been looking for? Is that the necklace that you think, oh, that's what I want for my birthday? You know, can I make a cheeky suggestion, right? If you don't want to leave the birthday present up to the hands of the hubby, and, you know, and honestly, I actually think he'll be grateful. If you just want to buy it right, today, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If he says no, don't be so cheeky. But this is what I would do, because I am cheeky. I buy this and go, you know what? I've sorted out my birthday present for this year. Don't worry, it's sorted. And then give it to him. Give it to transfer you the money. Oh, that's what Steph does with your birthday. What, so you buy the present and then you tell Steph? No, but you know what? It's true with my hubby, right? Every time I buy him a present that I think of, I give it to him and he goes, thanks. And I go, what? I literally spent ages trying to figure out what you'd like. And he goes, yes, it's nice. And you can see there's that fake, like, he likes it. Whereas now I'm like, just tell me what you want, because he's so picky with his clothes and his, like, certain sunglasses and certain clothes and certain things. I have to ask him now what he wants. So if you know you want this, you do him the favour, buy it for yourself, and then let him know what you want, so you're not disappointed. Right, next up. An Ethiopian opal at 21. Oh, wowzers, look at this. Gorgeous piece of jewellery. An opal in gold, halo set. Goodness me. Again, the gold rate's worth more than this. They are, aren't they? People are saying online, our opals are up there with Boucherons, Cartiers, Dior, you know, a lot, and all of these brands use Ethiopian Regal Tenemine opal as well. Another location we've been direct to that no sort of Westerners have really ever gone to. I mean, you know, Steve's taking the drone up there. Did you go on that trip as well, Connor? Who went on that? Was it George that went there? Yeah. Here we are. So this is it. This is Ethiopia on location. We went to this location where they you can see Steve there in Ethiopia at the opal mines. That's where they have to kind of abseil down and find the stones on. And by the way, Steve does it with them. He goes, I mean, I've been to Tanzania with Steve, right? And we went to D Block to find the Tanzanite. And there's this vertical shaft into the earth that goes 800 kilometres, nearly a mile, like, sorry, not 800, what is it? Like nearly a mile deep, okay, into the earth. And he went down there on like a ladder, not like some special like lift. He went down there to the very depth of it, where it's pitch black, you know, in the depth of the earth, right near the earth's like mantle. I mean, it's unbelievable. You know, the locations that our team go to. We go direct. I mean, where's this? Sorry, is this? That's Tanzania. That was that wasn't the trip that I went on. That was another trip that he went on. That was one that he went to. But again, he went to another one. And by the way, the shaft that he went down where I was, it was as wide as open as that. It was much more narrow. I'll be honest, I wasn't brave enough to go down it. I really wasn't. I'm too claustrophobic. You know, I'm going to leave that to the guys and to the miners and the professionals and Steve. You know, and this is why it's so interesting what we do here at Gemporia, that I don't know any other company that does that, goes direct. So this opal here is directly from the Regal Tenemine. Right, next up, 22, the earrings to match. Let's match the deal on your screen. You'd like to go to Ethiopia, would you, Dave? Why don't you go? £199. Should we all go? Regal Tenemines. Abseil down a Bear Cliff face. Look at that. All the amazing fire. And Wello Wello, this is Wello Opal. Wello Wello in Ethiopia, in the native language, Swahili, is Wello Wello means look, and you can see why. Look at this incredible dispersion. Look at this incredible opalescence. That fantastic fire. The reds, the greens, the yellows, the blues. That wonderful display of light that almost appears from nowhere. It's magical. And they're in solid gold, these opals. Now remember, these are the same location that you will buy from Dior, that you will buy from Boucheron, that you will get from these incredible brands. $199. Gorgeous. In solid gold. Right, we've got blue diamonds coming up. Blue diamonds coming up. And we've got 8 minutes to rattle through. Here we go. So, blue diamonds now. Oh, yeah. Full eternity, a full tennis bracelet of not just any diamonds. Have you ever seen genuine blue diamonds? Now, of course, colour diamonds are more valuable than white diamonds. Right, so if you do ever get this, by the way, with your, with these like that, right, so they're a bit looser. Now, silver is very malleable. What you would do, get a pair of tweezers, okay, and clamp that. So what they've done is left it loose so that you can clamp that on, and then if you want to wear that and never take it off, that will be clamped on. Can you see? So you can clamp that silver around that bead and make it really, really strong. That's beautiful, isn't it? Solid, solid silver, beautiful blue diamonds. Next up, a diamond necklace. Number 14. Now this is super. Very designer inspired with these different stations of gold. In fact, can I get a bust for this to show? Because my top, I can't really show it that well on here. But if I find it on a bust for you, or you can see it there on the recording. Thank you, Raf. Let's show you here. Because it's got this, I want to show you it in all of its glory. Look, can you see how you've got all these lovely stations of diamond? And these are like little coins of gold. And then you've got a diamond square, little diamond of diamonds inside each one. This is a genuine diamond necklace set into solid gold all the way around, and you've got that 2-inch extender at the back, so you can actually, depending on your neckline, wear that perfectly. I really like that. Right. What's that? Okay, number 2, did you say? Sorry, number 15. Right, here we are. Oh, and one Dupuis ruby. Oh, right, stop. Stop. Wow. No, those are the most vibrant rubies ever. Look at this. £199 in gold. You've got a big solitaire, 2 pairs on the shoulder, and how glowy are these rubies. Now imagine what they're going to look like when you get them outdoors, because when rubies as good as quality as this hit the sunlight, they go berserk when it comes to a glow. They are going to luminesce with that wonderful vibrant scarlet red that is so sexy and so gorgeous. Adore that. Coober Pedy next. Number 18, a Coober Pedy opal. Now this is a type of opal from Australia. It is found in the Coober Pedy region in the outback. And this area of Australia is so hot, it is so remote, that they actually built a village underground for the local miners and their families in order to be on location to discover this gorgeous stone. It's stunning, isn't it? Look at that. Look at how flush. We got this particular parcel from John Dunstan, and he was the discoverer of the world's most expensive opal. It was worth $1 million, called the Virgin Rainbow. And that is the miner who we managed to source this parcel from. So what I say, you know, a lot of the time it's who you know, isn't it? And we do know a lot of people in the industry. And we are essentially wholesalers. You know, we make and design all our own jewellery. We source it direct from these incredible people. Now, next up, number 40, Malawi Garnet. Now look at this, a Malawi Garnet. Scarlets, burgundies, deep purples, gorgeous hues, all completely natural from this very sumptuous, smouldering garnet now from Malawi. I mean, literally go to all the depths of the earth to discover these charming special gems. This is solid gold, £199. That is a beauty. I really liked that one. Did that capture your attention too? Tanzanite now, 36. Now this is, of course, from Tanzania. The only location in the world in which you can discover Tanzanite, the stone that has stolen hearts all over the world. It is a gemstone that is definitely the most famous of the 21st century. Oh my goodness me. In gold. A stunning stone here, coming in at a whopping nearly 2 carats. That's just shy of 2 carats. It's a really big solitaire for Tanzanite in gold. That could easily be your engagement ring. It's Angelina Davies' engagement ring. In gold with 2 beautiful white zircons on the shoulders. A gorgeous trilogy. I love you yesterday, I love you today, and I love you tomorrow, with the emphasis on the now. Martina Citrine. Now look, you've got seconds to check out now. We are moments away from closing the wheel and opening a new one. So remember, all of these prices are discounts. They are huge sale prices. Once the wheel ends and we load the next hour, the deals will expire, okay? On everything in the wheel. So even if it's in your basket, the price will change. It will change at the top of the hour. So please do check out now if you've got your heart set on that special piece. You've got a matter of seconds. £299 for the citrine. We've got big discounts happening right here. Isn't that glorious? Very Bulgari. That gorgeous Italian flair. You can imagine wearing this in some sort of 5-star resort in Sicily, can't you? With a gorgeous sun-kissed glow on the Amalfi Coast, having a glass of Aperol Spritz. I'm going to, am I going to Sicily or Florence in October? Flying into Florence in October for a wedding, and this is the sort of jewellery I want to be wearing. In fact, yes. This is definitely the cocktail ring that you'd want to wear for an Italian wedding, isn't it? You'd just feel $1 million. You'd feel so special. And jewellery is incredible. How when we wear it, it does just bring out such excitement in our personalities and in our moods. Right, well done. To everybody who managed to get hold of the clearance deal the first hour, congratulations. We're about to load next another incredible wheel. And pardon? Oh, it's not on a wheel. It's not what to get right. So it's not going to be on a wheel, but we are going to load over 40 pieces of jewellery. Going to go fast and furious, going to crash everything. It's also going to be a clearance, but you need to go onto the pre-order section on our website. Let me show you quickly so you can have a look and you'll see where they're going to be loaded. You go onto gemporia.com, which is our website, and then you go onto the Watch Live section in the corner. See there? And then you'll see Gemporia, and if you come on down, it will say, oh, that might explain things. Here we go. So is the web working where you are? Let us know. Okay. Right, we're going to be back in a moment. We're just going to go and check on our website, but we will be back very shortly with more amazing deals.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Here we are, living in the moment, and here we are, dreaming in the open. Now look around, isn't this a new day? Make a move, doing things a new way, a new way. 'Cause this is our world, and this is our time. These are our plans, we're gonna let them shine. This is our place in the human race, and we won't stop dreaming. No, we won't stop dreaming. We won't stop dreaming.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you've done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
Good morning. How are you this morning? I hope you're feeling well. So excited. At 9 o'clock, we have Dave Troth here bringing us an exclusive and elusive offering of this extraordinary variety of jade, a colour that is so unique and so rare. It used to be reserved for the Chinese imperial dynasty, high society, high imperial quality. It is a colour that you do not ordinarily ever get an opportunity in life to own. It also happens to be a colour that is going to be huge for winter 2025 fashion. Not that that matters when you're dealing with such expensive gemstones and you're collecting them for obviously more reasons than just they look good, but it's going to look so cool as well to wear. I'm really excited to purchase mine. I've not been allowed to reserve one, and we were making absolutely fair at 9 o'clock for this huge launch. I'm extremely excited to share that show with you, with our fabulous Dave joining us in only a matter of minutes now, 50 minutes to wait. But until then, we're going to get everyone warmed up with some fantastic deals this Sunday morning. We have a wheel of deals. Take a look, and you will not, just see if you can spot something a little special in here. Okay, quite a few very special pieces. I got a glimmer of a Glenlera angel. I'm seeing some shimmering pearls there in the distance. I'm seeing a golden diamond bracelet. I'm seeing very, very nice opals. I'm seeing a lot of very special pieces. Go and have a look now. Now, how do we find these pieces on your on the phone or on the website? Well, I like to use the app. If you go on, look, this is how you do it. You go onto Gemporia, the Gemporia app. You'll have, oh, excuse me, I've got my voice playing back. You go onto the Just Missed or the pre-order. Go onto the pre-order. So the Just Missed are these items, but the pre-order is now all the new deals that I'm going to bring. And you can have a look at everything that we've got on there. Look, there's that Lera Angel. It's the blue chalcedony one as well. I'm going to take that to a really incredible sale price. Everything's going to go in the sale. So you don't know the final price yet, but I promise you it'll be the best deal you've ever seen. It'll be the lowest deal you've ever seen, and you can check out early to reserve, okay? Let's start. Number 8, we're going to begin with a Canadian diamond pendant. You can also watch live and bid live on these pieces. Download the app. It's free to download. It's so easy to do, and it makes it. What I like to do is I put it on the TV, the show, right, and then I have the app in my hand as well. Multi-dimensional viewing. Look at, oh, this is cool. Fabulous little white gold Canadian diamond pendant. £499. How amazing is that? These are not just ordinary diamonds. These are Canadian diamonds. They will come with a certificate of authenticity. Can I show it up against the neckline so you can see? It just looks like a really lovely little amulet there. You know what? $499, always the price on this. But today, for you, I told you we were going to do sale. You can have it for 50% off. 50% off only for the next half an hour, though. Over for the next 45 minutes, should I say. You can have that for £250. Do check out live. We are live right here. This is not going to be available later on. This price is only for now at £249. There's 2 of these available. I've already got a collect there on the web. And anybody else who would like to come on in, the lines are wide open. 0800 330 8000. These are genuine Canadian diamonds. This is a white gold pendant, and it's yours to own today for just £249. Have you downloaded the app? Are you looking at all the beautiful pieces we've got on offer for yourself today? You know what? I want them all to go. This is a clearance. We want to clear the vault. So $499 always the price today. Canadian diamonds in white gold for £199. Come on. That is absolutely ridiculous. You do not get to see deals like that every single day and every single morning even. That is a particularly good deal. There are only a few of these available and already nearly looking like we're sold out there. But do check out as soon as you can to guarantee success. I wish you all the best of luck in acquiring that. There's one officially left. This is a Diavik sourced, genuine Canadian diamond, white gold pendant. Well done. One left in the Paris Tourmaline. This is number 7 now. It's in yellow gold. It's a beautiful Paris Tourmaline gold solitaire ring. Take a look at this. Genuine Paris Tourmaline with that copper trace element that provides that almost neon glow. A very famous, beloved gem by connoisseurs. Only one of these left in the world. This is going to be An under £200 deal as well. The gold's worth more than that, and we all know, don't we? Paddy Aber tourmaline certainly is. Do have your research elsewhere. Look at the prices that you can pay for jewellery like this. We are doing unbeatable opportunities for you here at Gemporia. 0800 330 8000. Check out on gemporia.com or download that app. Have you downloaded it yet? Have a look at all of our incredible pieces. Right, next up, a Tanzanian blue zircon bracelet, number 20. Hello, you gorgeous beauty. Look at this. This is really, really cool. Very Monica Vinader, but of course Monica Vinader deals majority with gold overlay. This is solid gold, okay? It's a solid gold bracelet. It's heavyweight gold here. And you've got 5 pristine, vibrant blue zircons. Now, the slider mechanism on this makes it super easy to take on and off. Can you see there? You can slide it to the exact length that you need it. So it's nice and versatile. And oh my gosh, that's the price you pay for gold overlay. This is solid gold, £199. This is incredibly, incredibly good value. Let's see who's watching. Our gorgeous Deborah, Karen, Denise, Delith. There, all 4 of you. Do check out as soon as you can, because actually I only had 3 of those. I've got Gillian joining in now as well. So I only had 3. I've got 5 people who want it. The first people to check out are going to get that one. It's an amazing, amazing deal in gold for genuine zircon. That's a solid gold bracelet. It's gone. Well done. You were the quickest to check out there. Sorry if anybody did miss out. Do get yourself on the wish list. Matuka and Dicolite next. Number 12. Oh, sorry, 11. Studs are at 12, right, okay. Here's a bracelet, another gold bracelet. Oh boy, wait till you see this, stop it. Indicolite, oh, you're joking. Look at that, 3 Indicolite, this well colour match, this well clarity match. You're sitting on a gold mine here, and not to mention, that is solid gold. It's another one of those fabulous bracelets. Let me just untangle that for you, so you can see. That is another slider mechanism, solid gold, 1 of these left. That's an incredible price point here today. Not only is the weight of the gold worth a fortune, those 3 Indicolite, that is Indicolite, that is valued often by the GIA. They don't value every colour gemstone, but they certainly do your top tourmalines like this. So here you go, here's the bracelet. You can see it's got that lasso style, which is really good because you can adjust it to whatever length that you need it, see? So you guarantee that it's going to fit, because bracelets as well, they can sometimes not always fit. And look at that, 3 vibrants. They are the best tourmalines, the Indicolites, I've ever seen. Look at those. Can you believe you've got 3 that perfectly match like that? Look how neon and glowy. The key colour is from these stones, the key colour being the colour of the brilliance. Look at that. They're alive, aren't they? Fantastic. Well done. Next up, number 12, the earrings to match. Hazel in Bristol, Jennifer in Lincolnshire. This is your chance to get the matching earrings. Now, there's only 2 pairs. There are only 2 pairs. So, if you want these, please do dial early doors. 2 exquisite. Oh, gosh, the colours are outstanding. Okay, only 2 of these left. Genuine Matuka Indicolite in solid gold. From Brazil as well. Brazilian Indicolite. Doesn't get better than this, does it, collectors? 2 pairs left. Proper jewellery, serious jewellery, valuable jewellery for £199. You can go to any jeweller in the world and they will not believe you that you paid £199 for these earrings. Please go and get them valued, go and get them appraised. You will not believe how much these should be worth. We should never bring Indicolite of this quality for £199. They are large, they are clean, they are beautifully cut. They are very valuable gemstones set into a lot of gold there for £199. It's a dream come true at £66 on split pay as well. 1 final pair there. I've got collectors from America joining us. If you'd like to join us right now on 0800 330 8000 or gemporia.com or download that app. Like I say, the app is brilliant. It's so easy to use. It's a really simple interface. So if you download that off the App Store, just type in Gemporia. It's free to download and you can easily view all the products, the prices and everything on that app. Go onto the Watch Live section, look at the pre-order of all the items I've got on the wheel, and you can pre-reserve yours. Everyone pays the final closing price. Now, coming up at 9 o'clock, it's so exciting. I have the Dave Trough here bringing us an elusive offering of an exclusive colour of jade that normally is reserved for the Chinese imperial dynasty. I mean, it is incredible. It was reserved, only was reserved for imperial China many years ago, and it's a colour that you hardly ever get to see in the global market. So we're very lucky to have that with our Dave at 9. But before then, let's do number 19. Lots of people asking about number 19 for the matching rings. So Matuka Indicolite, goodness me, what a stunning ring, very Art Deco inspired. Look at this. Oh, I haven't got a clue why this piece is in a clearance. However, we're going to do it. There's only 3 left. This is such a timeless, valuable, iconic piece of jewellery. I adore you. The setting of that is really beautiful. £799 is not your price. Oh my goodness, this could be a Cavil & Co piece, this could be a Lorique, and yet look at what we're about to do. Look at the quality of this Indicolite, the clarity, the key colour. £299. It's an incredible opportunity. Collectors, connoisseurs, those who are after collecting the rarest gemstones, look at what we've got here this morning for you on a Sunday morning. Indicolite, white zircon and 9-carat gold in one of the most gorgeous Art Deco designs. You've got to go for it though. It's very busy this morning. There's only 3 available. Roger, Dina, congratulations to you both. You're quick enough on this one. I've got a space for one last person to come through and take it. We've got P to Q, N to O. Check out on those sizes. I've got one left. One left and an N to O. One left. Okay, it could go to Michelle. It could go to our collector in Australia or Michelle in South Yorkshire. Do check out. Do not hesitate. That's the N to O there left. First come, first serve. That is an Indicolite in gold for £299. It should be £799, this ring. It's very charming. You can see the quality of the Indicolite is unbelievable. Look at this. The clarity, the cutting. Oh my goodness, who's going to get that last one in the N to O? Oh, the best of luck. Put yourself down on the wish list. If you do miss out, it has gone. Congratulations. The last in stock there for all these pieces. Wishbone ring now. Oh, you are going to love this piece next. I've never seen this piece before. This is stunning. This is not just any wishbone, but look at how you're getting that double cross, that double kiss of the champagne diamonds here. Golden ivory diamonds, champagne diamonds, a really lovely style here. You can bezel that in with another solitaire as well. See how that works really well? £299 on this one. Only one left. It's been extremely popular. What did it go for normally, this, Dave? £499. Okay, so we're down to £299. You've got £200 off in the clearance. This is what I mean. I've only got one left. We are clearing out our stocks. It's first come, first serve. Sarah in Cheshire, good morning to you, my darling. Get it checked out, my love, because there's only one. There's only that one there, and that's your final deal there at £299. It's normally £499. They are golden natural diamonds. You can see you've got the golden ivory there on that other cross. I think that's a really nice wishbone piece, especially if you're trying to represent 2 entities, 2 people. Very nice. Love that. Right, we've also got the Glenlera Angel at number 17, which lots of people are looking at. Can't believe that one's going to go in the sale. Okay. Ombre, Akoya, blue pearls. Oh my goodness. This is where jewellery, fine jewellery, becomes so exciting here at Gemporia. These are not enhanced, okay? They are natural in colour. So these blues that you're getting, which are extremely valuable in Akoya. Well, that's right, these are Akoya pearls, Japanese Akoyas. These are not Chinese cultivated pearls. These are a Japanese Akoyas from the Akoya oyster. the smallest producing oyster in the world. Very, very rare, especially in these hues. Now, I only have one available to a pearl collector who really understands the rarity, because pearls is something, in the pearl industry, is something that you really have to study, because you can pay pennies for a cheap cultivated plastic pearl, or you can pay tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, for certain pearls. And when we're dealing with Akoyas that are naturally blue like this, you will even see very few on Mikimoto's website. They're that rare. I mean, Mikimoto deals with the most rare exotic pearls in the world of Akoyas. They rarely do some South Seas as well. But the blue tones like this are extremely valuable, because remember, these are not coated. These are naturally blue. So we saw here in Hong Kong, for a strand of blue pearl from Akoya, $48,000 US. That was at the Hong Kong Gem Show last year. Please understand the level of luxury that we're dealing with. Now, straight away, one of our top collectors in Cambridgeshire has taken the first one, because there were two. That one went on pre-order. Now I only have one left. It could go to Patricia in the Scottish Borders. It could go to Faye in the West Midlands, Nora there on the app, or Annette in Lancashire also on the web. All four of you have got that one in your basket, but remember, it only goes to the person who officially checks out. This was the deal on launch. £999. We sold 70 out of how many was it? Sorry, so out of 73. So we had 3 available. One's already gone on the web. One's just gone now in Cambridgeshire before we brought it to air, and then we've got this final one left. Okay, and everyone, the majority, pay £999 for this, which is incredible, and I should not dare go a penny lower. However, you are watching a clearance. I stay true to my word, and I will do a discount on it, despite this piece being the rarest pearl necklace in our vault as it currently stands. These are naturally blue Akoyas moving into the white large Akoyas, and they're the biggest Akoya pearls we've ever done. Remember, Akoya pearls can be quite slight. These are large. They're almost the size of South Seas. They are the most orient, lustrous pearl in the world, and you've got it here. There's one there. Wait till you see how many bidders are there for just that one pearl necklace. I've got Barbara, Catherine, Paula, Annette, Nora, Faye and Patricia for one necklace remaining at £499. Can I just congratulate my collector in Cambridgeshire, who was very wise and got them there nice and early, because you are safe and you're done. But there is one left with so many callers there. I don't know how they're going to decide. I don't know what happens if people check out both at the same time. I don't know. There is only one there. Please do be quick. Even if it's by a microsecond, you have... Annette, you've done it in Lancashire. You were the quickest. Congratulations, my darling. You have managed to get hold of that. Now, to everybody who's there, I'm so sorry. I know there's going to be a lot of people disappointed that they didn't get that. Please put yourself on the wish list. I cannot make, obviously, any guarantees. It's unlikely that there will be. If there is a chance, go for it with the wish list, because if one ever does come back, we will get in touch. Now, we do have another. This is the silver hue. And it is an Akoya. It's a Pearl Baroque. They're not as large as the previous piece, but they're still very, very beautiful. And they are incredible in their colour. You can see here, wow. Again, super limited in stock. These are your silver hue Akoya pearls. Where did this one launch at? $999 as well, okay. You've got the Charlie Barron, beautiful, smooth pebble-like clasp. These are your silver hue. Extremely rare. By the way, the colour is completely natural. Completely natural. Nora, congratulations to you, my darling. We've got 3 left. There's, again, so many collectors putting this. Just to make it really clear, because I don't want anyone upset today that they've missed out. If it's in your basket or it's in your on the app and you put it, you've gone to check it out and it's in your basket, but it isn't officially purchased, it could still go to another bidder. So please do make sure it's fully checked out in order to reserve £399 for natural colour silver Akoyas like this in this day and age in 2025 is absolutely unheard of. Best of luck. I can see so many of you there. 2 left for this. And I tell you what, that colour being completely natural is absolutely a dream come true. You can see it is the absolute queen of lustre. These have got the most pearlescence, those overtones, those shimmering mirror-like details, completely natural to the pearl. Yours to own today for just £399. First come, first. Barbara, best of luck to you, my darling. This is your first purchase on the app. It's such a pleasure to have your company here. Just to say, if you are new to Gemporia, we are a luxury jewellery house that bring you genuine gemstones, some of the rarest, elusive, eclectic gems as well. I mean, these are not just any pearls. These are Akoyas, right? Akoyas, which make up only 4% of the production value of all pearls in the world. 94% are your freshwater pearls. These are your Akoyas. They're from Japan only. They come in this beautiful Akoya oyster, which is a really rare type of oyster, and they're the smallest producing oyster in the world that produce a very lustrous pearl. Look at this price, £299 for a silver Akoya. Okay, these are natural silvers. They are not coated, they're not painted. Now look at the orient of those. I mean, my goodness me, they're mirror-like finish. There's 2. I can't believe this price. You've got to get involved right now. Lindsay, you're there in East Sussex. Well done. Collector there on the web. Now look, you've got to check out for this to be safe, otherwise it can go to another collector, okay? I've seen a lot of people miss out on these in the past. You've got to check out. Barbara, get it checked out, my darling. She's putting more into her back. Right, Barbara, you put 4 on the app, but you haven't yet checked out. Now, I'm not sure. How have you bid 4? Okay, bid 3. Now, Barbara, if you check out, you will take all 3 in one go. Do you want 3 or do you want 1? You've got to check out. The resale value of this strand, I don't even want to know. Lindsay in East Sussex, you've got yours. Congratulations. Right, Barbara, you've got 3 in your basket. You won't be able to check out with 3. Because there were only 4, and Nora and Lindsay have got 2. So if you try and check out 3, it won't let you because there isn't that stock. There's only, well, it's saying now there's only 1 left. Check out as soon as you can to guarantee success. This is an Akoya pearl. Akoya pearls are often what detail the royal collection because they are the most slight and highest quality pearl in terms of orient. They have this incredible lustre. Because of the slowest and smallest producing pearl, the layers and layers of the nacre create a more tightly compounded reflection of light, and that's what allows them to be so mirror-like. Completely natural the way that it does that. Harvest only in the calm waters of Japan. The history of the Akoya pearl is inextricably linked to Mikimoto, the founder of Mikimoto and the creator of the first cultured pearl. And they sell their Akoya strands for tens of thousands. You've got this for £299. And they're not just any ordinary colour. These are the natural silvers. Check out. There is still availability. The reason why you can't check out is possibly, Barbara, because you've got too many in your basket. We've got collector there in New South Wales. In all the way from Australia. I tell you what an incredible purchase. Get it checked out before it's too late. There are no more of these coming. It's so hard now, isn't it, to get hold of Akoyas. We haven't seen a new Akoya strand for a very long time. And of course, Charlie Barron, who sells a lot of his pearls to the likes of Cartier and some of the top, he cannot afford to keep selling them to us at the prices that he was. You know, a strand like this, by the way, going up, in fact, we have a quick look at Mikimoto, just for a bit of fun, what an Akoya strand sells for. And remember, these are no ordinary colours. These are the natural silver hues, which are incredibly rare. Do they have no strands on Mikimoto's website? You're joking. But this is what I mean, with the way that the industry has gone. Since the lockdowns, since lots of the harvest was destroyed, pearl prices have gone absolutely bonkers. There's got to be. pearl types. Go into pearl types. Go. Oh, there's no. Akoyas, yeah. Okay, so they've got, like, for example, they've got these station necklaces like that. There's not a strand. There's just the odd little pearl going through. That one's £13,700. You've got an entire strand. You've got the most intrinsically valuable type of pearl jewellery. Look. So they're just stations, aren't they? For an individual, one Akoya pearl. Look at that, right? Just for one Akoya pearl independent, £3,250. You've got a strand. They are Akoyas. They're real Akoyas. £299. Lydia in Preston. Check out. I can't believe there's that many people with it in their basket who haven't checked out. This is going to go. These are the last few in stock. You've got to check out to get success. I'm worried that people think that it's reserved once it's in your basket. It's not. You've got to check out in order for it to be yours, because it's too important to miss out on that. Congratulations. Wow, what a treat to have those in a sale. Now, a diamond bracelet next. This is stunning. Okay, stop it. This is too gorgeous. A carat of diamonds in gold. By the way, we are moments away. We are only now 25 minutes away to having the big reveal of the Imperial Hue of Jade. Going to be co-presented with our wonderful Dave Troth in 25 minutes time. But before then, look at the size of this. Okay, this is going to turn heads. Get ready to check out, because this is going to go. As soon as I show you this in the flesh, this is going to go. A gold chunky bracelet covered in diamonds. Look at this. Right, Gillian, well done. You're the first custodian of this piece. That is the best deal for £1,000 for a gold and diamond bracelet. You've got to be joking. That should be thousands of pounds more. Hazel in Bristol, if you want it, my love, please check out now. 7.5 inches in length. Let me show you the clasp on that. There's the clasp. Sorry. Tongue, lovely little safety clasp there as well. That is a beauty. That is a really good bracelet. Hazel, it could be yours if you check out. Anybody else? There is only one left. Okay. Zambian emerald next. We've been loving these Zambian emeralds, haven't we, this week? It's because we've just had a parcel delivered, an incredible parcel delivered from Gemfields. Look up Gemfields, the emerald mine in Zambia. I'd like to go into it more, but I don't have time. I've got 48 pieces of jewellery to talk about. Now, this is a very, very... We just had a parcel in from Zambian emerald. Once this parcel is gone, believe me, it could take years before we see this again. £149 is a gift. This is in gold. This is an amazing quality emerald. I mean, look at the clarity of that and the glow of that. Absolutely jaw-dropping. If you see it up close, you'll see just how clean. For a Type 3 emerald, right, that is usually heavily included, that is absolutely extraordinary for the grade of emerald that you're looking at. And you can really see how perfect the key colour is. You've got that blend between the greens and the blues, that perfect concoction and balance that allows for the premium top prices. Yet look at our deal on your screen, £149. You put a zero on the end of that and you'd struggle to find it on the high street. Again, don't take my word for it. Buy it, get it home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Physically go and take it to your jeweller. There will be a jeweller on your high street if you don't already know them. Go and take it and go and get an appraisal. Go and get a rough evaluation of your... there's no way they're going to say £149. Don't tell them what you paid for it. Just say, oh, I've got this emerald pendant. I just wanted to just have a little look around and see if you've got anything similar, what you're charging for something like this. Just want to get a rough idea of how much it's worth. That's all you have to say. And go and say, just to put that perspective into your mind that you are getting such an incredible deal, because I don't want people to think that this is a normal price for an emerald like this. It's not. You won't just pay hundreds of pounds more. In certain cases, you will pay thousands more. £149 is incredible. This is what we do here at Gemporia. Tell your friends, tell your family what we're up to. We bring you genuine gemstones and precious metal. There are jewellers out there selling brass metal for more than that. They're selling lab-created gems for more than that. These are all real. That was from Gemfields. Right, next up, Asher Cut Ratnakiri Zircon. Oh, wow. Now, wow. Right, that is, to a lot of us, right, watching, is this your dream ring? Oh, you are joking. Look at this. That is incredible. An Asher Cut Zircon, a double halo of the zircon surrounding it, set into solid gold. Now this is what we've been waiting for. A piece of jewellery that wouldn't look out of place in a Graf coffee table book. That literally looks like, have you ever bought one of those beautiful luxury coffee table books from some of the most gorgeous designers? We are so excited, aren't we? So many messages coming in for the 9 a.m. show, the elusive offering of the exclusive hue of China's imperial dynasty. With our Dave Troth at 9, 20 minutes to go. Diane, Sarah, Caroline, you're already in for this ring. Can I just say, there's only 3 of them. There's 1 in a P to Q, 2 in the N to O, okay? If you all check out now, it's gone. £299 for your gold Ashercut zircon with a double halo, with diamonds on the shoulders. Look at how much gold you're getting in this as well. This is not just gold overlay, this is solid gold. Okay, Natalie, you're in for this. There's only 3 rings. I've got 4 collectors wanting it. Remember, only official checkouts. £99 and 66p on your split pay. This is a clearance show. It's an Ashercut. It does, doesn't it look so much like something you'd see in a Graf cocktail, coffee table book? It is a cocktail ring. And it's a proper big zircon. The amount of investment that are going into zircon mines right now, that's the thing, you should follow the money when it comes to predicting what's going on with the the gemstone industry. And if the fact there's so much investment from corporations going into zircon mining tells me, if I look at the kind of history of diamonds, what's happened over the last 100 years and the way that they've been marketed and very carefully controlled with the supply and demand, indicates to me it could be going on with zircon. Natalie in Greater London, you did it. Congratulations, my love. You got the final P to Q. N to O there. Patricia in Victoria, you could go for it on the app. So I've got Vic, I've got Patricia on the app. I've got Collector in Greater London talking on the phones. I've got Sarah in Cheshire. How are you doing, darling? Caroline in Lincolnshire is well on the web. To all of you, there is only now an N to O left. There's not 3 available. By the way, Natalie in Greater London, you're going to pay the final closing price. You checked out at $299. You're not paying $299, Natalie. You're paying $249 now. How good is that? Everyone pays the final closing price. I've got 2 left in that N to O. Collector talking in Greater London on the phones. Get it for yourself with that N to O. I can resize it for you, but what I can't do is get you a zircon Ashercut like that, at that size, with the double halo of zircon in gold ever for £249. We can't even make that piece of jewellery for £249, let alone sell it on at a profit. You know, and then you're going, well, why are you doing it then? This is a clearance hour. This is designed to clear the vaults from the last 1s and 2s of all of our stock. We have millions of pieces of jewellery that we've sold over the years. We store it all ourselves in our own warehouses. So it's not like, you know, and storing it costs money. So, and that's where we need to be able to store new deliveries that are coming in every day. So that's why we do these clearance shows. Should we do a triple graded tanzanite next, number 14? Number 14, okay? We've all been looking at her. She's a beauty. She's an absolute classic. Nothing in this show, by the way, has got over 5 in stock. That's how limited edition everything is. It is a genuine clearance wheel. It's the last few in stock. They are absolute. And by the way, that is also an indication that it's some of our most popular pieces, because it's been on once on air. Let's say a piece has had 50 in it, and I've got 3 left, right? So 47 people have bought it, and often at the higher price, but I'm literally just clearing through at silly deals for this hour. Now you go, how you can buy, by the way, if you're going, well, I want it, I need it, but how do I do it? I think the easiest way is to download the app. I love the app. Look at the app. Just download it. Don't know whether you can see there. So you just go on the app like that. You go on the app like that, and then you can read all the description there as well. It'll tell you everything about it. It'll tell you the code, the collection, the gold weight, the amount of gemstones, the carats, everything you need to know, the location. You know, we have so much detail. Because we make and design all our own jewellery, we can give you all this detail. You don't see this sort of detail from normal jewellers. Look, even like the cut, how it's been cut, everything, the treatment, everything is on there. So you just go on to live auctions there. Where can I find all the other pieces? And then you go on the fire button there, And then you can see the pre-order, okay? These are all the pieces I've still got to bring. Look, there's the Lara Angel Wing. That's going in there. Look at that massive Ethiopian opal with all the multicolour gemstones. Right, so you can click onto that, right? And then you can read all the details ahead of the auction. This is why I think this is the best way to watch. Yeah, you can download this on your phone or on your iPad or however you like to watch. Right, Michelle, it's your first purchase on the app. £249. You know, that's for you there, Michelle. And remember, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to own a 3A Tanzanite, okay, in solid gold. Rings like this in 2025 are about £499 normally. You got it for 50% off at £249, but only for those 3 chances. I've got JTK, Ento and R2S. Rachel in the West Midlands, best of luck. Right, okay, that big opal with that gorgeous scattering of multicoloured gemstones in the gold. Right, there's only one of these left. It's gorgeous. By the way, it's in solid gold. Look at this. I'm sorry, that is Bulgari all over, isn't it? Amazing play of colour. Oh my goodness, £399. It's going to go, is it going to go to our gorgeous Diane in Essex on the phones? She's a beauty. You can see that multi-colour, incredible. I mean, it's almost so bright, the cameras can't even pick up on it. Wait till you get that home. This is the actual ring, Diane, that you will get home. And surrounding there are multicolour tourmalines. For you, we're going to take it down to just $299. How incredible is that? And by the way, that's all solid gold. It's all solid gold. There's loads of gold in this. You've got the multicolour tourmalines all the way around, sunken into that heavyweight gold. And then you can see here this fire opal of all of this tremendous... I mean, the reason why I keep moving it around like that is so you can see from every angle the rotational shift from 360 degrees all the way around. You can see every colour of the rainbow: reds, purples, greens, oranges, yellows, the full spectrum. Right, I've got a collector on the web now who wants this. Diane, if this is for you, please let the telephone people know that you want it and quickly reserve that. There's only one left. There's only one left. Alexandrite number 4. The highest grade of Alexandrite that we do in this pendant. So you can see here, this is an Alexandrite and diamond pendant. This hasn't come down into the studio, so I'll have to show you a recording of it. This one is locked in the vaults that we can't get access to. Some of our most high value pieces like this do get reserved in the vault. Seen this one before? Ah, that's why it's probably locked away. This is the one that Steve Bennett came down and was like, no, we shouldn't be selling this. He literally came on air and was like, no, take it off air, we shouldn't be selling it. And we shouldn't actually. We shouldn't be doing it in a sec, so let's just take it off air. This is wrong. No, not 999. Let's just move on. That's not right. We shouldn't do that. Right. Number 3 next. This isn't... Okay, yeah, no, again... Dave, you're pushing it. Putting these in the hour. Previously, 2,999, just shy of £3,000, all day, every day, £3,000. Wait till you see the colour change of this as well. It goes really strong into the reds. Diane in Essex, I can see you there on the Q-Buster. In gold. That's a lot. Right, the one we've all been waiting for. From the phenomenal lapidarist and artist Glenn Lara, a great friend of the channel. Now, Glenn Lara sadly passed away last year. But his incredible work still lives on, and here is one of his most spiritually sort of magical sculptures that he did, and one of the first ever pieces. I remember seeing the angel sculpture in magazines before I even met Glenn Lehrer, seeing his work like this in some of the most beautiful publications celebrated his artistry, and we are beyond privileged to be able to bring you these true visions and these very, very clever sculptures of genuine gemstones. A blue chalcedony, a stone that is often used a lot by Paloma Picasso, but in this case used by Glenn Lehrer's team. Leslie, Janice, Helen, Diane, so wonderful to see you there. 29 carats sculpted into this magical angel. Can I show? Oh, don't worry, I won't show it on the next one because it's camera. Now, each and every one has its own individual number, I believe. Let me have a look. You're going to have the Lehrer signature there, and then this is number 19 of 30. Okay, so you will see that each one is marked with another, each a signed and numbered limited edition of a true Lehrer artwork. And they are wearable art. You know, this is what's so wonderful about his creations, is that it extends into more than just jewellery, and that kind of typified everything that Glenn was. He was more than just a lapidary. He was a scientist, he was an artist, he was a visionary. He's also really a great friend. Yeah, absolutely. He was a great friend to many, many people here at Gemporia, and a mentor. So many things. Right, Midnight Opal, number 23. Goodness me. That black body colour giving way to a firework of Aurora Borealis colour. 199. Now, Dave's asking, have I ever been lucky enough to see the real Aurora Borealis? And the answer was yes, and I'll tell you how I did it. So I went to Iceland, and you're supposed to obviously wait out in the night, obviously, to wait for that special moment. There's no, even with all the will in the world, with all the amount of layers that you're wearing, you are going to be freezing, okay? I can't bear the cold, but you know what? Little life hack for you. Get a place with a hot tub. Get out into the hot tub. From here, you're like a nice 35 degrees, you're toasty. So I was in a hot tub with a glass of champagne, having a nice time in the hot tub, and yeah, saw the Northern Lights. But what I had is, I also had a woolly hat on and some head muffs, because this part of my face is freezing. But from here, you're warm. So that's the way I would do it. If you're ever going to do the Northern Lights and you want to wait out all night, hot tub's the way. Now, next up, a Malagasy ruby. Here it is, number 16. Now this is a regal specimen. Wow. By the way, talking about regal, talking about imperial, we have the unbelievable, elusive and exclusive offering of a hue that ordinarily, in time gone by, was reserved exclusively for the Chinese imperial dynasty. It is an emperor's stone. I can't believe we've got it here today. I'm so excited for what we've got for you at 9. I don't know whether anybody's guessed correctly the colour that we've got, but it's a colour that I've never, ever, ever presented before in my 15 years. And I'm so lucky to be joined by the jade expert, Dave Troth, who has travelled many a time to the regions in which these stones are found and is a real wealth of knowledge when it comes to understanding this extraordinary gem that has been beloved by mankind for thousands of years. In cultures all over the world, but in particular in Chinese culture, in which this particular colour of the jade was reserved automatically for sort of the imperial dynasty. So we're very, very lucky to have that, and more to talk about at 9 o'clock this morning. £249 now on your screen for what in British monarchy is probably the most kind of iconic, isn't it? The big ruby. We've got it here, a lovely regal-sized ruby. In fact, the King of Burma actually automatically reserved anything over 5 carats for his collection, talking about sort of times gone by and royalty that had automatic rights to certain stones. Well, any 5 carat ruby, anything over 5 carats that was mined in Burma automatically went to the King of Burma. This is a 9 carater. Oh, this is a regal size, without shadow of a doubt. Rebecca in Lanarkshire, how you doing, my love? I love owning just really special pieces like this. I mean, that is a really regal stone, isn't it? It's huge in gold. Good luck for £249. It's got to be yours. Go, go, go. There's phone. By the way, the best and easiest way I would get hold of everything today is download the app if you haven't. Welcome if you're new to Gemporia, by the way. Hi, I'm Rachel. We are the Genuine Gemstone Company. We only bring genuine gemstones and precious metals. We go direct. We make and design all our own jewellery. We cut out the middlemen and we bring you these incredible deals. But in particular, this hour is very special because everything is a clearance. Now, coming up in just a matter of moments, 5 minutes, is Dave Troth's show. So, what I would say, get checking out now in my sale before everything, before the deals expire, and get your app loaded. If you haven't yet downloaded our app, go onto your app store on your phone, however you get your app, type in Gemporia and you can download it for free. You can watch on the TV as well if you want to watch us on number 43 on Freeview, or you might get us on Sky. Go onto the shopping section of your guide on Sky, and watch us on the TV. Get it on your phone or your iPad so you can see all the details. It's so easy to see it all. Click on everything that you see. And you can either shop with us on the phones, you can shop with us on the app, you can shop with us on the web, however you want to buy. $199 now for, this is number 27. A titanium, oh, this is, oh no, stop, I really like this. A titanium grey spinel. This is edgy, this is very collectible. That steely titanium spinel, what gorgeous clarity. I love when you can get like almost like the closest you'll get to a black opaque gemstone, right? Because dark stones like this rarely come with such incredible transparency like that. So you get that moodiness and that edginess and that sort of gothic beauty, but with clarity and the brilliance and the beauty and the openness of a diamond. It's very, very, very nice with the shoulder detailing there as well. Right, next up, a Sandawana Emerald, number 26, a trilogy. Sandawana from Zimbabwe. This mine is no longer operating. Incredibly rare. You can no longer find this location. This is your trilogy in gold of 3 cabochon. Sandawana Emerald. £199. We've got one in an Enter O, one in an R to F. Jane in Cheshire, Michelle's first purchase as well. Welcome to the show. You're on the app today. It's easy on the app, isn't it? Check it out. It's a beautiful emerald trilogy. Look how glowy and dewy and open those emeralds are. Right, we are minutes away now from the exclusive hue of China's Imperial Dynasty, the beautiful, beautiful Jade Show with our Dave Troth. I'm so excited to share with you and introduce with you to this particular colour, which is extremely rare to find in Western markets. Coming up next, we're going to bring this diamond ring. Hello, perfection. This is number 9. A lot of you have been asking about this. It's an SI graded diamond. Look how elegant and sweet this piece is. 18 karat gold, a dream diamond engagement ring, a proper diamond there. You've got that princess square cut in solid 18 karat gold. You've got your elegant diamonds on the shoulders there as well in 18 karat gold. Your SI clarity princess square cut. Trish in Lincoln, well done. Nilamani, number 22, 22, 22, 22. Oh. Let me just have a minute with this ring, will ya? This is gorge. Yeah. No, right. This is a whole experience looking at this piece, right? Because bang on there, the most intense royal cobalt Kashmiri blue, yeah? I mean, get right, sorry, that right there is incredible colour. Like, look at that. Wowzers. Now, you ready? Look at the detail there. Look at the detail on the side profile, the gallery. And you know why I think this works so well? Because you're getting the light that's flooding even underneath the ring, right? It's so open, the colour, it just bursts with this amazing velvety cobalt intense blue, and then the additional Thai sapphires that very cleverly are haloing the Nilamani in order to really expand that beautiful ocean of blue, and then the pop of the white zircon. It just is a bit wow factor, this, you know. When you get it home, you try it on, you're going to realise one of your favourite cocktail rings. I've only got one left. Best of luck. There's a lot of people wanting that again. You've got to check out in order to secure the deal. Right. Have you downloaded the app yet? It's free to do it. It's so much easier and much more enjoyable to kind of just view everything and all the details of everything when you get the app. Now, we've got the ring from Ethiopia. This is a cushion in gold. Those gorgeous claw prongs as well. You know that sometimes they can be a bit stubby. They're lovely and elongated and sleek and just look, yeah, like a talon just clawing the stone like, this is my stone. And then you've got the gold as well. That's nice and chunky. Beautiful bezel set there on the shoulders of your white zircons set into an emerald cut. Very fine quality opal in this one. Look at the greens. Can you see that? They're really energetic greens, aren't they? You've got reds, blues, purples, all the kaleidoscope of colour coming through from this cushion shape opal in gold. We are seconds away now from the most important jade show of the month. I cannot believe we've got this exclusive hue for you coming up after the break. Now, if you are one of our big collectors here at Gemporia, this is going to be one of the most important shows you witness here, especially if you are one of the jade collectors that view the show. I can't believe we've got this colour. Lots of people guessing what it is. A lot of you have guessed right because it is a hue that you do not see. And historically, this was absolutely unavailable to anybody, let alone as Westerners, owning this specialist gemstone. We'll see you after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. With over a decade of experience travelling the world and forming relationships with mine owners, industry leaders and top jewellery designers, Dave Troff brings Gemporia customers exotic gemstones at the best possible prices. Working closely with our buying team in India, Dave plays a huge part in sourcing gemstones and curating collections to deliver jewellery that is on trend, beautiful and unique. Some of the very best and most highly regarded designers and lapidarists go directly to Dave to bring their collections to our customers at the highest quality, showcasing their unique and exclusive collections on our screens. Over the years, Dave Troff has amassed a wealth of knowledge about the industry and remains in touch with many key players to bring you the latest news on prices, mines, gemstones and designs.
Good morning to every single one of you. I don't know whether to say that I'm excited, which of course I am. It's my first show back, and I've been in talks with the team here over the last 2 weeks, and they were saying, right, Dave, you know, when were you comfortable being back on screen? And I was like, look, this date would work perfectly. And obviously, as many of you guys know, my responsibility here was as a buyer, and I pretty much exclusively dealt with the stones out of Asia, so out of Myanmar, out of China, mainly jade. And so I have my own portion of the vault, right, which is obviously owned by Gemporia, but that is, you know, what I cater towards. And I started looking through it on my laptop, and I'm just going to be completely frank with every single one of you. I think that is the best way to do it. I don't know if you're aware of what's been happening before I went away, Rach. So I don't know the last time you may have been here, prior to about 3 weeks ago. Yeah. I practically don't have a job anymore. But this is the God's honest truth. And by the way, pretty much everyone or our jade collectors know this. Right. You look at me really puzzled, like it's some joke. It's not. So essentially,
my big statement.
No. So essentially, a few weeks ago, or say a month ago, just over, beginning of July, I was on a break, like a 5-day break. And essentially my phone started blowing up. Yeah. And it was like my friends in the Far East to begin with, then friends in Europe and the West. And it's something that I've talked about openly with you guys, and that's my job's getting harder and harder, right? You know, and people say, oh yeah, well you still bring us jade, I get it. Yeah. But Dave, you'll know, definitely. When we started jade here, when we started bringing jade around 2020, a bangle opportunity would be 300 quantity. Routine. Yeah. And then everything else, and you guys know this as well, everything else in the show, if you've got your authenticity certificates, if you bought something in 2020, it'll say 1 of 200, 1 of 250. That's just the way it used to be. It was really fortunate, it was great.
And we were probably selling them for way too
cheap. We continue to do that. But the point was, there was this amazing opportunity around that time, because during COVID, we were one of the very few jewellery houses that was able to be active, right? You know, if you were a traditional bricks and mortar jeweller, you had your shutters down, right? You know, cities were in lockdown, you exercise once a day.
That's why we got some incredible contacts during the time. I mean, I'm not saying, you know, it was an awful time in all of our lives, but if there was one slither of a silver lining, I mean, that for us as a company was actually, we opened doors with people who normally probably wouldn't have even looked at Gemporia.
You're absolutely right.
And it's changed us as a company, I think, since then.
Oh, 100%. And so, essentially, I travelled to Myanmar, knew nothing about jade, fell in love with jade. This was pre-COVID. Then around COVID, we managed to get these incredible deals, bring you these deals, and
I
then
love how you just say that casually, like, flew to Myanmar.
no.
It's pretty
No.
Like,
It's amazing, but I could talk about it for like an hour, 2 hours, and we wouldn't even get to bring you the jewellery. So maybe one day, me and Rach, we sit down and do a podcast.
I really would love to do that.
Okay,
because
we'll set up a podcast and we can do that.
I keep trying to pick Connor's brains in the few minutes that we have in the prep room, but obviously we've got so much to do. But yeah, we really do need to sit down and talk
happy to,
about that.
Rach, if you want to help take it away, we can do that.
Okay.
But essentially, yeah, we flew to Myanmar. It was a very unique, very amazing opportunity, and we flew to Mogok, which we were there for rubies and spinel and sapphires, which is incredible.
What jeweller does that?
Exactly. And then at the end of the trip, once in a lifetime opportunity to go and visit the jade mines, and I was like, let's go. And there, my whole world changed, as many of you will know. And you know, it's no secret that I've been saying to you, it's getting harder and harder over the last few years. Our quantities have had to come down, like 50s, 40s. We get excited about now brand new opportunities. You know, we used to have showcases. First time I launched Mutton Fat Jade, there was 15 products in the aisle, all of them with 200 quantity. A Mutton Fat show now is one piece, isn't it? Or maybe two if we're lucky, right? You guys know it as well, so I'm not misleading anyone. So it's changed drastically. Even though our viewership's got much larger, even though our jade collectors are much more experienced and mature and understand it as a bigger jade viewing audience than ever, you think, oh, let's go and get as much as we can. Yeah. We simply can't. So it has, you know, the writing's kind of been on the wall. 2 years ago, I remember reading you guys an article. And, you know, this is what I always say about living in the bubble. And although I might be, you know, reading that information to you and going, oh, what does this mean? There is no way to digest it in the moment, even for myself, right? So I didn't take heed of some of the things that I was learning. One of them being, around 2 years ago, there was a Financial Times article, and it talked about, the headline was crazy. It said, Chinese investors were ditching property in search of jade for higher returns. That's the exact headline. And about a year after that, I spent time with the journalist that wrote it in China, right? Financial Times journalist. We travelled China together. And she was when we went to the Peridot mine. And she was telling me about everything that's going on, and you know, jade is becoming this huge thing. Then we read you an article from Sotheby's that talked about this renaissance of jade. And let's be honest, jade has exploded in the West. Right? We're seeing it everywhere. You'll see your favourite celebrities wearing it, talking about it. Wherever you get your news, your information, you'll see it. The Financial Times have done so many articles. It's never had more column inches. You know, the power of jade. All these different articles. And then the information that I tend to bring you that relates to jade, and it's going to happen today, I try and get to it first, right? So I get my friends in the Far East to translate Eastern publications into English, so Mandarin or Cantonese publications into English, so we can understand them before it breaks in the Western world, right? That's how we try and stay ahead of the curve. And we've done that so many times. But what happened on, I think it was the 5th of July, was there was an article, Rach, and it was sent to me, no word of a lie, close to 50 times. And I don't even have 50 friends. So, I mean, it was mad for me, right? You know, on my birthday, I got about 3 texts, okay? But my phone was blowing up. Yeah. And they were saying, you know, have you seen this? Have you seen this? And it was an investment publication, big one, a Western one, so not Far Eastern. And the headline was, and remember, this is July, when gold's at an all-time high, and it said, neither gold nor platinum, the rarest and most volatile mineral on Earth, is hundreds of millions of times more valuable than gold. And they broke it down, right? And obviously that piques the interest of investors. Yeah. And so I've spent, now I can say this, I've spent the last month dedicating my very, very tiny understanding on what the investment market's about. Don't take investment advice from me. This is not investment, I'm not saying that, but I want to understand why the market has changed so much, okay? So I started researching it from people that are far smarter than me, and they told me about investments, and they said, well, there's a few key factors for investments. And you may know this as well, Rach. I really don't, but I've learned a lot about it. Not enough to give advice, but I want you to understand the market we're dealing with now. Investments, the best investments historically are physical. Yes. Okay. I know there's crypto and things, but the reality is
it backs up cash, because actually cash is a
based on the gold reserve.
Exactly. It has to be backed up with something.
By value. So cryptocurrency, I'm sure so many people have done well out of it, and it's amazing. But we also know that it's so new that things can change, right? So they could enforce something tomorrow where they go, well, you know what? There's this tax that needs to be paid on it, or this needs to happen, or this needs to happen. You know, it's going through protocols all the time, and I don't know what will happen with it. Just being frank, and I'm not going to pretend I know.
No, that is a world
but
I do
traditional
not understand.
investment is physical. it carries universal value. What that means
The most
is...
famous one is obviously gold,
For
isn't
sure,
it? Yeah.
for sure. So universal value means you want something that is worth the same in Japan as it is in America, right? If you move and you've got this physical investment, you want to know that, hey, everyone values it, which is why gold's so amazing, because globally it carries the same value. So physical, global value. And the new one that everyone really is putting on their wish list, I guess, is portable. So for many, many, many years, for pretty much the whole of human history, the best investments have always seemed to be property, right?
Yeah.
Think about it. And so that's amazing. And the reason that the market is kind of spooked, the reason you hear about Chinese investors ditching property in search of, say, jade in the Far East for higher returns, I'm going to give you an example. And this might get very controversial. Don't want it to. I'm not passing judgment. But let me just give you 5 minutes to understand this.
Yeah.
When we talk about the richest, when we're talking about investments right now, I'm not talking about our parents or our grandparents. I'm talking about the wealthiest 0.1%. Like Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, the families we don't even know exist. The crazy money. When your net worth is 100 billion, 200 billion, right? As you know, net worth is it's made up, isn't it? It's based on assets, it's based on stocks, it's based on the value of your company. That's why Elon Musk can lose 4 billion in a day.
Apparently Elon Musk as well, like loathe him, I don't know, it's a controversial figure, but apparently doesn't own any property.
Yeah, he doesn't. He rents.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is what.
But this
except
is one
so
house
key.
that's worth about 60 grand. That's just by a space
And
place.
this is so
it's
key.
all in. Yeah.
So and this is what I wanted to touch on, because like him or loathe him, as you said, extraordinarily smart man, right? Warren Buffett, again, head of Hathaway, extremely valuable. One of the most successful returns on his hedge fund
sold
every
all
year.
of his,
he still lives in the same property he owned from the 1960s, right? He hasn't got some glaring, crazy Bill Gates cave mansion. but the reality is, the worst thing you can do if you're worth that amount of money is keep it in a bank.
Oh yeah.
100%, right? Because everything in that world is risk versus reward, right? So keeping money in a bank isn't a smart move. The returns aren't actually that high, and the risk is extraordinarily high, right? They don't back that. They won't go, we guarantee if you keep 40 billion here, if anything happens, we guarantee it. They guarantee up to about $80,000. It may be different for certain bank accounts, but the reality is the risk to reward isn't great. I've only learned this in the last month. I'm not the oracle. I'm just regurgitating what I've been told, okay? So that's one of the things. Now, property was always seen as like one of the most important, and it's true, right? We think about the Cartier flagship store traded for a rope of pearls, and now it's worth hundreds of millions. Prime real estate on Fifth Avenue. We think about people who bought swathes of areas in London, and each year London seems to get larger and larger and larger, and these boroughs that get encompassed start being gentrified, and these become valuable, right? I'm going to now take the controversial figure, because I hope that it will be in all of our mind. Roman Abramovich, okay? Former Chelsea Football Club owner, okay? So when we talk about the Premier League, something that we're very familiar with in UK, our biggest sporting product, worth billions every year to TV networks, and you've got Man City are owned by the Saudi state, as well as Newcastle. About 25 years ago, this Russian oligarch comes across and he buys Chelsea Football Club for £1, right? Obviously, taking on the debts, right? He buys it for £1. And there's lots of checks and balances. There's only 20 teams in the Premier League. It's an independent product, and so there's lots of checks and balances. And everyone at the time said, yeah, this is a great move. We checks out, perfect, great. We want to protect the history of the Chelsea Football Club. It's huge for the community around London, and it was amazing. And he revolutionised the Premier League, right? Because he put so much money in. He brought in Jose Mourinho, who was incredibly charismatic. Everyone knows him. Brought in so much talent, which then raised the standard of the Premier League, because everyone had to compete with Chelsea. And I know this seems we're going off on a tangent, but let me just explain.
No,
so all of a sudden there was all this investment in the Premier League, and the TV contracts got bigger. It overtook La Liga, the Golden League in Spain. It overtook Serie A in Italy with Juventus, AC Milan, amazing history. It's all down to like this one kind of moment, whether we like to go there or not. And we had no problem as well with him amassing a huge property portfolio in the Chelsea area of London and surrounding central areas, right? So I'm talking hundreds of millions of dollars. So fine, and he was the darling of like the press. Front page, back page. He was at every home game, photograph, clapping, cheering it on, very charismatic, sunglasses on, very stoic, and it was great. More recently, however, obviously, I'm not passing judgment, I'm just giving facts. A war between Russia and Ukraine, right?
Yeah.
Now, we obviously align ourselves with Ukraine, right? So we send them aid, we align ourselves with the US as an ally, and we condemn what Russia are doing, which obviously is correct.
The Russian people, but it's the Russian government.
So then all of a sudden, we go, actually, we're not sure if he is a good guy. Okay, we're not sure where he got his money, even though we passed all the checks and balances. And let's not forget, he had no part in the war, regardless of how he got his money or if it's shady. He's not part of it. He's out of there. And we said, you've got to sell Chelsea Football Club now. You've got to sell it. And they imposed sanctions saying, you're also not allowed to derive any profit from it. So he bought it for £1, took on all the debt, made it profitable, sold it for £4 billion, and all of the money, I think £1 billion went to charity. I think 1.9 billion went to the club over the next 10 years, right? And he's not allowed to benefit from it. So he's lost all of that. Fine. Then we said, by the way, we're also absolutely taking all your properties, right? Hundreds of millions of pounds of properties, investments, gone. And then you start to look at it and you go, hold on, our property's great because they're not portable. You can't pick them up and go, okay, well, you don't like me here, let me take these to New York. It's gone, right? You can't profit from them. They were seized by the British government. And my point is, it's probably right, by the way. I don't know. I'm just saying, let's say that's right. As you said, when this war took place, hundreds of Russian athletes weren't allowed to compete in the Olympics. Right? These are people that literally spent their whole lives dedicated to a skill, a craft, whether that be, I don't know, javelin, whether that be long jump. Amateur athletes don't make any money. They don't even live in Russia, right? They're where the training takes them. So they might be in Spain, they might be in America. And just because of what it says on their passport, sanctions were placed, like you said. So we can all agree they had nothing to do with the war. All of a sudden, now you can't do that. Their whole life, maybe to them, is in vain. You had Russian tennis players who couldn't compete at the Grand Slams. I'm talking like serious professionals. You also had Russian boxers who couldn't earn a living. And what my point is, and what the point for everyone is, things outside of your control can change things for you. Right, so
and we are living in a very fast-changing world. I mean, the rise of AI. So you had the Industrial Revolution. Every few hundred years, you have different revolutions. We are currently at the very beginning of an AI revolution.
100%.
So the way the world's going to go, and I don't want to get too deep into things, but we just don't know what's going to happen over the next. And the problem is very quickly.
And the problem is
very, very quick.
When people are investing in things, right? As I said, it's always risk versus reward. So they look at it and they go, oh well, I don't want something out of my control. So like, let's just say tomorrow, Starmer says, I'm going to invade the US. Let's just say it happened. Theoretically, it's never going to happen.
Good luck with that.
Imagine the sanctions that would be placed on the UK. Imagine how that would affect us, even though we condemn it. Right? And so people who are investing say, we want something ultra-portable, something we can move through country lines, and something that carries value universally, right? And this is why in moments of turmoil, essentially political turmoil or war, price of gold rockets, right? All-time highs. Because people are going, oh, I'm taking money out of this, putting it into this. And it's amazing. And we know, I grew up, like many of us did, where my parents always said, put your money in gold if you can. And it served everyone well. My brother-in-law wears this big chunky gold chain, right? And he told me he bought it, I don't know, 20 years ago or something, on his first ever paycheck, as a sign fitter, blew it all on it, he still lived at home. And now I cringe, not because of what it looks like, by the way, everyone's entitled to their own thing. I say to him, do you know how much that's worth? Because he knows the gram weight, and he still associates it with the, I don't know, say the £1,000 he paid for it, or the £800 he paid for it. It's like tens of thousands of pounds. And that's how much it's changed in like 20 years. Yeah. And he wears it like it's worth 800 quid. And I'm like,
well,
you need to put that in a safe. Like it's so heavy.
No, I wouldn't be wearing that.
If you had to replace that today, it would be over 5 figures.
Yeah.
Right? And that's how gold's changed. So that's true. So when this article landed in July, and they said neither gold, which is at an all-time high, $3,300 an ounce, or platinum, this new investment is even greater. And they made the case, and they said, if you want to buy $3 million worth of gold, about like 65 pounds in weight, right? So it's heavy. You got to have a vault to store it. And they say, but this gem, you can hold that in your hand, right? And it's like 0.0006 of an ounce of like imperial jade. And so the market now is I'm competing with investors.
Yeah.
But that's what happens. And it happens in certain fields. So, for instance, pink diamonds. We talk about the rocketing price for those. They're not in jewellery, these pink diamonds from Argyle. They're in safes.
Yes.
There are people that manage hedge funds and they go, we've tracked the historical price of pink diamonds. We should buy the last collection from Argyle. And that's what happens. Now, I'll give you one more before we get into the show. I apologise. Just wanted you to understand because I know we haven't crossed paths. What's happened is I now have no budget for jade. No budget. I don't have a job. I'm literally having to pitch for a new job. I mean, I'm still employed. Yeah. They're saying to me, what do you want to do? Right?
Because you can't
we
buy
literally
jade.
don't have a budget, Rach. I don't have a budget for jade. We're never buying jade again, or its derivative.
Because we can't afford it, or
yeah,
why?
the price has changed so significantly.
It's just like off the radar now for us.
And it's scary because it's our best-selling gem here at Gemporia. And we're like, Gemporia is, say we've got 1 million customers. We're still a microcosm. We're still people, right? So if you think about how jade has overtaken everything in the last 5 years here at Gemporia, that's the same in the wider demographic.
Yes.
So that's why Sotheby's wrote an article about the renaissance of jade. That's why Asprey, we talk about going for 20 years. Yeah. Asprey have been going for over 100 years. They have a warrant issued by the royal family where they have crafted jewellery for the royal family. Traditional jewellers, sapphires, diamonds, emeralds, rubies, and they've gone, we're a jade house now. That's what's happened in the last 5 years. I've been there. All they have is jade. You can't even buy ruby from them. So everyone's seeing what's happening in the market. Everyone's investing in jade. Jade is going to become, for the ultra wealthy or investors. And I'll give you one more example. When we think about, and again, something I know nothing about, which I mean, I'm making probably a complete ass myself. But when we talk about art, and I'm talking about significant art, something you probably know a lot more about. And I'm just going to throw some names out there that I learned in first school, right? Picasso, Van Gogh, Monet, Rembrandt. You think about these famous artists, and there's many, many more. When you see an auction record on Instagram or Facebook, and there's people on the phone going, yep, those people on the phones are buying on behalf of investors, right? So they're not buying for collectors. Now, there are art collectors, but if you're an art collector that can blow 15 million on a painting, right, and you've been chasing it, it's finally come up on the market, and you're that wealthy, you telling me you're not going to get a private jet into the auction and experience it for yourself? Of course you are. You're not going to hand that moment over to someone else on your behalf. You're going to be there. This is what you've been chasing. You're an art collector. The people that are sometimes buying them are people that have just been advised, right? So they go, okay, we've got this dividend. You've got 20 million. What should we do with it? Well, this Rembrandt, every time it's come to auction, it's doubled in price. It's coming up again, right? We advise, and it should be advisors going, if we can get it between this price and this price, it'd be an absolute solid investment, right? And someone will sign off on it and go, yeah, no problem. They'll be on the phone. Someone will be there on their behalf, and it falls in that range. They buy it. That doesn't go in a gallery. It might go on loan, but most likely it'll go into a vacuum-sealed container and just come out in 30 years. Right? That's what happens. And now that's where we're at with jade. So the minute that news broke, just so every one of you knows where we're at, I've now had all of my jade orders cancelled. Right, so before I went away, like 10 days ago, there was about 20. Every jade order's been cancelled, and that's not because
they can get so much more money.
It's not even that, Rach. I'll be deadly honest with you, because we're great to work with, right? So they don't want to actually upset us. It's the reason De Beers work with us, right? My mum always like, well, De Beers works with you, Gemporia. It's true, right? Because De Beers also work with Lawrence Graff, and they work with everyone else. They work with us because we give them something that no one else can, which is volume, consistent orders, right?
Reliable.
Okay, we're not the sexy ones. We don't come in and go, we want to buy the $2 million yellow diamond, but it's great to have that consistency. It's the same reason. And again, I know I'm going to get into it. Same reason if you and I wanted to go and get a brand new BMW tomorrow, we want to lease it, we're going to pay like top whack. But if a company went in, big national company, and said, we want a fleet of these to lease to our sales team, they're going to get for next to nothing, right? And you think, well, why would BMW that when they can sell it for this price? It's because everyone likes, that economy, right? Scale of economy. They want consistent, large orders. It's great for their business. It's great for their cash flow. So actually, yes, they could sell the jade for more, but more likely what has happened is when they quoted on the the job they were going to do for me. So we're going to make these bangles for you at this price. When they go to the market, I pay them the deposit. We pay in segments, right? We have payment terms. They go into the market. The price of the jade has changed so much. They've come back and said, we can't do it for that price, we're sorry. Now, I asked them to requote. All of them said, it's not in your range. I am currently making a video, right? Like a social media video. And it's called the greatest investment opportunity, right? And I'm not going to talk about anything else, but what I would say is my own business, David Harry Jewels, which I've catered to high network clients, and I work with other retailers in London, and I source jade primarily as well as cashmere sapphires. I personally have put my entire cash flow into this gem, right? Literally in the last 3 weeks. Everything of my whole...
From Gemporia or
no,
just
no,
like...
from I'm just telling you about
collective?
personally.
Yeah.
No. To bring to the Western world.
Yeah.
Because massive things have happened for this gem. It's called Huanglong Jade, right? You think, oh, wow, it's a weird name. Huanglong Jade means yellow dragon jade. Okay, the most important color in Chinese history is yellow. The most important motif is the dragon.
Yeah.
And this is what they refer to this gem as. Now, let me tell you why I've done that. This gem is the most important coloured natural jade in the world. In the Far East, as of like last year, they now refer to it as a jadeite. So there's lots of different ornamental gems in the Far East, and I can see the far lines there, I'm going to get into it in a second. There is lots of incredible stones, chicken blood stone, Nanhong agate, unbelievable opportunities. The two most revered go by the term Yu. It's YU. That means jade, right? But it carries more than that. It's not jade-like, it's the true jade. A few months ago, this was classified by Greater China as the Yu, and the headline read, this can now be passed down as one of the great jades, right? So this has only happened twice in history in 10,000 years. This is the third time. First time since the 1700s. There is no mutton fat is yellow, no jadeite is yellow naturally. This is on another level, and the trajectory that this has been on in just the last 10, 20 years, there is nothing like it. No Argyle pink diamond, no Paraiba tourmaline. This is on a crazy trajectory. This gem is already selling, carvings of this gem, and this is a fact, sue me if it's not, are already selling for millions of US dollars. Millions. Already, and it's in its infancy. Let me just, and in a minute I'm going to get going. This is everything we have as a business. The next Huanglong Jade that you will see will be on my website at davidharryjewels.com. It's the God's honest truth. And I'm going to be honest with you, the price will still be the best in the market because I'm buying it from important players. You know, the same connections I have here. But I did the math earlier when I came in. And I'm buying for different clients, obviously, but the price I'm now paying for this, and I've spent my whole cash reserve on this collection that is being carved currently, is 6 times what you're about to pay today. And it's going up. That's why I spent all my money. I didn't just try. I didn't go, well, let me just commit to a small order. I was happy with paying 6 times the price. In fact, I was ecstatic, and I put all of my money into it. Just to give you an idea what that is, and you might think, well, what does that look like? I'm talking over £50,000. Like, straight into this, 100%. And if I had more, which I don't, but if I had more, I'd have committed more. Everything I have has gone into this to try and keep my business going, right? Now, I've been to Asprey. Very fortunate to have been to Asprey. I've held a $5 million bangle. They also shared with me this piece, which is the size of a shoebox. And it's got a ribbon of red running through it, and it's got a tiny faint bit of yellow. That's because yellow is the rarest colour of jade. That gentleman there is Jeff Mason of Mason & Kay. And he says, yellow has long been associated with royalty in China, yet yellow jade has remained a rarity in jewellery stores. High quality yellow jadeite is surprisingly uncommon, and true imperial yellow jade is almost unheard of. What I'm going to do at this moment, because I understand that I've got so much to tell everyone, I'm with Rachel, who didn't know the situation, the precarious situation we're in, me personally, the company also. It's the one show I've been thinking about for the 2 weeks I've been away. It's the one show I've personally invested in, massively. And if I could have reached out to Gemporia and said, can I buy all these at cost? I'd have done it. But that's not open to me, it's not right, it's not good business practice, it's not good at all. For those of you that know, I'm going to give you the same advice that's been given to me, which is the reason I spent all my money on it. This could quite be the most important opportunity in the gemstone world. We weren't there in 1988 when Paraiba tourmaline was found. Wish we were. We weren't there in 1983 when pink diamonds are coming out of a mine in outback Australia and they were being traded below white diamonds. Those opportunities we look back on and go, oh my God, did that really happen? This is one of those. These used to be found in gardens in Longling area of China, in Yunnan province, and they were just ornamental stones. Today they sell, some of them sell for millions of dollars. They are growing very, very fast. They are being referred to now as the greatest jade in China. It carries the revered status of the yellow dragon jade. And I've just said to the team, and thank God they've shifted heaven and earth to make this show happen. I said I want everything. Every piece we have, whether you got 3 in stock or 5, because this is something that I can get behind. This is something I can just come on air and tell you very openly, this is what I'm backing. This is the one moment I'm not going to miss out on. And I know what's happening. So there's a golden fish.
How are we going to choose?
This is what's going to happen. We're going to open it up in sections. Is that okay, Dave?
You're used to thinking, I'm being serious now, because I don't know, do you think we should just buy everything in the show, if you can?
If you can. If you want my advice, right, I'm just
looking at it all. I'm looking at every single piece and I'm like, which one am I going to buy? Because they're all so amazing.
First and foremost, every single one of these is genuine Huanglong jade. Everything's natural. Everything has the fine texture. You get what you love. You've got massive carat weights. You've got fine carving details. Get what you can.
They are unbelievable.
If you have the budget,
the detail in the dragon is just. So then these birds. I mean,
what time is it? It's like 20 to 10. At 8 o'clock, I was in the gallery. I was talking to Dave, who was professionally going through it all, and Connor, our director, who are both friends of mine. And you could probably hear in your earpiece. I didn't want to distract Rachel, so I left eventually. I said to Dave, buy as much as you can, as a friend. Yeah. And I said the same to Connor. So we're all buying today. Because this isn't being repeated, and if it is, it's not.
I'm just trying to figure out
I don't have a budget.
Go for.
There is the golden fish that I'm going to begin with, which is giant. I'll show it you right now. This is Huanglong jade. Okay, I haven't even talked to you about what's happened with this gem. I'm just telling you about what's happening with jade.
That's the goldfish, isn't it?
Yeah, which is so important.
Symbol of luck.
What we're going to do, 30-second clock, Connor. The first 2 pieces of the show, maybe the most important, if you want my advice, and take it with a pinch of salt, is this giant, intricately carved fancy goldfish, which is a symbol of abundance and auspiciousness. And the only, let me break this down for every single one of you, the only Huanglong jade bangle we have in the building. I'm talking top texture and tiny quantities. This is it. And this has got those fine colours that you're going to see in an article in a minute that we've never had before, and there's nothing else in the show that even carries those colours. This is a tiny showcase, and we're going to rifle through it. But you asked me a question, Rach, and people upstairs, like our senior management and our finance people, they don't like it when sometimes I go on air and I go rogue and I say things. I say, don't scare people, don't say this, don't say that. Be careful what you say. I'm never going to hold my tongue. If it gets me in trouble, it gets me in trouble. I'm always going to be straight talking with you.
Well, if you're sitting on this wealth of knowledge, that is so important.
You get 2 or 3 of them. I'm telling you now. You've seen the price we're going to on this, Dave. You've seen the price. It's actually insane. So that's a glowing golden fish. It's available right now. In fact, and the bangle's available. Yeah, let's get it open.
Oh,
right.
It's the fit. We're going to do.
It's 200 carats of legendary. If you are here, if you're tuned in, if you're joining me this morning, I'll give you the best bit of advice I'll ever give you. The best bit of advice I can ever give you. If you get answered, you take 2. That's the God's honest truth. That's the best advice I can give you.
Or as many as you can.
I've just had something commissioned, right? I've told you how much I've spent on this collection for my own jewellery brand. Something very similar to this commission, right? Golden fish, because I've seen this here. And I was like, I need to bring this to my collectors. Amazing. It's not even 100 carats, the one that I've got. Same quality, amazing. Not even 100, this is 200. And I told Dave, this is why I told Dave to buy this. I've had to pay 6 times the price. 6 times the price, because I did this order. Yeah, Cambridgeshire, you've got 2. Look, I'm asking for your trust today. I've been with you for 6 years on this journey. You've been with me. This is the one I believe in wholeheartedly. This is the one I've invested in. This is the one I'm backing. I know what's happening. This hasn't happened since the 1700s. You know how glaringly crazy that is? Since the 1700s, there's never been another, what they call you. As in, why you? And we have it. And we have, look, when you talk about jadeite, Rach, a gem that we're very familiar with, there's, I don't know, let's say there's 100 colours. You've got your lavenders, your pinks, all the different shades of green. You've got your white, you've got your grey, you've got your black, your chicken, your burnt chicken skin, your grey black. All of these colours, right? Which is amazing. You want yellow, it's heated. You want red, it's heated. Minimum, mostly dyed. This jade is 100% natural, has fine texture. Now, the one jade I've never bought here is Imperial Green, jadeite. This is the imperial colour for this. Each jade, each hue, has its own imperial colour. Mutton fat for nephrite, from the Xinjiang province, from the legendary Khotan deposit, pure pristine white. Tallow-like luster, looks like mutton's fat. Most expensive gemstone in the world. That's that imperial colour, imperial court ruling. Then we have jadeite, discovered in 1700s in northern Myanmar, Emperor Qianlong, amazing patron of it. That glowing green, that chromium dense, incredible green, unimitable green.
Yeah.
$3 million a carat. $3 million a carat, it is. That's why we don't bring it here. This deposit throws out all colours. Again, most jades do. It's named after this. Huanglong jade means yellow dragon jade. I've got 13 left. And this is the trust that we have built up. This is the culture we've built up. This is people who have benefited time and time again from what we've managed to do here. I had a collector message me a few months ago, kind of the beginning of this year, Rach, and we sold a jade necklace to her. We did. Jadeite, just to be really honest with you guys. This is the kind of deals we do. We get a great deal, we pass it on. You probably think, man, do you? Yeah, we do. She paid $299 for it from us. £299, 3 interest-free split payments, £99 over 3 months, interest-free. She's from America. She went and had it valued. 15 grand.
It's just, I just got no words. What we do here is so unique and special, and to have this cutting edge information and to have Dave, who is our crown jewels here at Gemporia, who has connections like you wouldn't believe in this industry. You're talking about a man who has been to the elusive, very difficult to get to jade mines, who has been into the centre of Myanmar, who you have contacts, Dave, that very few people in the West
100%,
have.
100%.
And that is why we are so lucky, and why I'm just kind of like hanging off of Dave's every word, because no, you will not get information like this anywhere.
Because
on,
you know why?
on TV. You will not get information like this.
People think
and
upstairs
and
here. Like
knowledge is power.
I think so, but I just get overexcited, right? I actually don't do what's in my best interest. That's the God's honest truth. I'm an idiot, really. Because I'm saying to you, come to David Harry Jewels, in 3 months, I'm going to have a version of this goldfish, very similar, pretty much identical, same carving team. It's not even 100 carats.
6 times the price.
We don't even know what it will finally finish out at, but they've said they don't think it will get to 100 carats. So let's say it's 90, 80. And I've openly told you, I've paid 6 times the price for it. And I'm not here going to pull the wool over your eyes and go, well, mine's a better grade, so that's why you paid more. I'm saying, no, I bought it at a later date. I missed the boat. I'll tell you, Dave, what mine's cost. Not what it's going to sell for, what it's cost. $1,200 for just under, and I've gone hard on it because I think that's an amazing deal.
$1,200 per stone?
Per carving of the goldfish. In this grade, but it probably won't make 100 carats. That's my cost. And if I'm the best in the world,
sorry,
and I say...
Dave, this is 193.5 carats.
I'm going straight to price on this, Dave. Okay, so let me just make it clear. It makes me look like an idiot. Thank God I have other clients as well, right, that don't know about Gemporia. Well, I'm just being honest. And look, I'm still going to take a tiny margin. It's just I bought at a later date, so my price is higher and it's smaller. It's gone, yeah? Okay, $1,200 is my cost on this. Not on this one, on the new one, which is less than half the carat weight, or around half. Yours today, $199.
No, Dave!
That's what I said to you, Dave. That's what I said to you, Connor. That's what I said to you, Rach. I'm saying to you, get what you can.
I'm really sorry. It has gone. You were clever enough to come in early.
By the way, I haven't even read the article to you, have I? But let me just show you this.
Sorry, I was thinking you were going to go $699, $499.
So I also wanted to show you the grade that we're dealing with here. And I have my torch, right?
Oh my God.
Sometimes in the Far East, they send me a jade torch because you can only buy them in China. It's a big, thick, chunky, really strong jade torch. They're like $100, right? And I'll say to them, can you get me one over there and send it to me? They do. This fish, look at it, right? This is the golden fish you've just acquired, right? Amazing level of skill. Look at the thickness of it. That's the thickness of it. Now, you know, I've sent my team this torch. So instead of a jade torch, which is super bright, I've sent them a pen light from Amazon. And this is the team that's carving my version of this. And I've said to them, I want to be able to see it translucent with this. Forget a jade torch. This is far harder to do. And look at the translucency in yours. You saw how thick it was.
Look, oh, it's that most incredible colour as well. What a stunning acquisition.
Well done.
It has obviously gone. Put yourself on the wish list for it. Now, we are going to bring next the bangle, Dave. Now, this is
the best deal I'll do for you. You said this is like the craziest show of the month. This auction is the craziest auction of the year. Fact. I've got nothing left probably. Let's bring it live. This is the bangle. This is the bangle. Wow. I've got 9 left.
Oh, God.
9 left, that's it. This is the big article that came out this year.
You're going to have to literally call right now. But if you're on the phone, do not hesitate for a second. Gemporia.com, the app, this is going to go in moments.
So, look at this carbon, look at the translucency.
Okay, look, you need to get on the lines right now. This is the only bangle. There is not a second opportunity. This is it now. This is the material, okay? 191 carats of a yellow jade bangle. It's happening now. This is live. You have literally 7 more chances.
Let me just bring this article in. Huanglong jade. This beautiful stone can now be handed down as jade. This is a Chinese publication, news publication, from the May of this year. Now look what they call it. Huanglong Yu. Huanglong Yu was originally called the yellow wax stone. It has the colour of Tin Huang Shi, which is a very rare hard stone from China. And it actually has the hardness of jadeite. But compared with nephrite jade, like your Haitian mutton fat, this has a higher hardness, higher transparency and brighter colour. This ornamental stone, and they're open with it. They said this used to adorn gardens 10 years ago, is now considered a jadeite. And that might sound so outrageous. Don't forget, in our lifetime, they were selling pink diamonds in Australia for less than white diamonds. And you'd think, who was doing that? De Beers were doing that. De Beers, who know everything. Now, they say this yellow dragon jade is mainly produced in the Longling area of Yunnan and is distributed in Lunchan, in Luyang. Therefore, for collectors in Luyang, they've got this unique geographical advantage, right? They're there. But Mr. Zhang Zinan from the Lulong district is a collector of yellow dragon jade and has been collecting yellow dragon jade for more than 10 years. Look at the bangles down there. And look at what you get. And I'll show you what some of the rare examples look like, right? They have this kind of unique patterning inside.
Yes,
you see, it's dendritic. It's dendritic. Now, this is so important because the main colours, in this article they say the main colours of Huanglong Yu are yellow and red. Yellow means wealth, red means auspiciousness. Zhang Zinan said that Chinese people prefer red and yellow. This is red and yellow bangle, natural.
But it is the colours of China.
And they say red and yellow in jade are extremely rare. And Huanglong Yu has the warmth of Haitian jade, the colour of Tin Huang Shi and the hardness of jadeite. This is, and they've already this is this year in May at the very bottom.
Yeah, so this broke on the 15th, wasn't it? 15th of May. Yeah.
The unit gram price of this product is close to the price of gold. What we're doing is nuts. Because we bought this before May. We bought this 2 years ago. And we're showing you this information. We're just going, here you go. You want to know what you're going to pay for this? Thank you for trusting me, by the way. Thank you.
But this is not common knowledge. This is specialist knowledge. You are at the very beginning of this journey.
I'm just going to borrow this bangle. Thank you so much. Let me show you the patterning that nothing else in this show has, and I'll just call the price because I appreciate the trust. You want to talk about yellow red and that dendritic patterning?
Oh my! It's museum grade.
Oh, it's beyond that. Honestly, I don't usually get this excited. I know I'm always passionate, but I'm never this excited.
It's gorgeous as well. It's so beautiful.
Right, straight down, Dave. You know what I'm going to do for this? You are going to swear, Dave, and it's a good job you're not mic'd up.
Go on.
What's he say?
What
did
you say?
What would that be, Dave? 299. Nah. Today, 199.
David Troll.
199. This is what I said.
It's already sold out, by the way. If Dave wanted to go, it's $5,000. It's already gone. But this just proves Dave's unbelievable commitment to bringing you the world's finest treasures for the most affordable opportunities in our life.
This also proves, right, why I'm a terrible business person. and I'll be honest, and an even worse salesperson. The worst salesman in the world. This is sold out. This is sold out. Dave Reed, my producer, is saying, hey, mate, all of our bangles that we sell to the same collectors that are on the phone and we're all happy at it is $299. Is that where we're going? I went, no, we're going to go $199. worst salesperson in history, worst business person in history, but I tell you what, you and I are passionate. We're building collections and we're doing something that's never been done in the industry, ever.
Oh, this is just magic. Get yourself on the wish list. It's sold out before,
Everything's
Dave
gonna sell
hadn't even
out.
called the price. But look, we have something here called the wish list. You can put your name down with, obviously there are quite a lot of people who will be
Dave,
doing that. But put yourself on the wish list. You never ever know.
Yeah.
It's very unlikely, but you never know.
You never know. We play the lottery, don't we? And
Yeah,
none of us have ever
exactly.
won, have we?
There's probably
And
even
we
bigger
pay for
ones,
that.
so.
The wish list is free. So you put
Yeah,
yourself on
exactly.
it, it can't hurt. Everything's sold out so far. That's going to be the theme of the show. I asked Connor for a 30-second clock. Dave, what we're going to do, I know they're tiny quantities. Look how many collectors we have here today. Hundreds, right? That's no over-exaggeration. I'm talking about hundreds of people missing out. Tiny quantities. I'm opening the floodgates. Every piece of Huang Long Yu, all massive carats, all natural, anything you want. Now, Rach, you asked me, should everyone buy everything? Yeah,
Yeah.
if you can afford it. But I also said, you choose what speaks to you. This is top gem material. It's the imperial grade of Huang Long Yu. Yellow to red. That's Zhang Zinan, a jade expert. When I start the clock, it's all gone. It's all going to go. And I'm giving it to you.
Are you
I'm
going
already
to put it on
sourced this.
pre-order in 30 seconds? Is that what you're saying?
Everything in the shop. I've sourced this. I
on
know
the app.
I know the price of it today, and minimum it's 6 times the prices you're paying
Get on the
for
app.
smaller carat weights. So it's not even like for like. Same grade as well. I want yellow to red. I want that unique, incredible translucency. Rachel's getting the app open.
I'm getting the
You
app.
can't buy in the show, Rach. No, if you want to go for it.
Well, I'm not
okay.
going to get an opportunity later, am I? I'm going to put myself
look.
on the wish list with 1,000 people. No thanks. Right, look, here we go. Gemporia on the app. You get on here now.
Dave's going to put them on.
Let's refresh. Are they on? Oh, there they are. Right.
Done.
Look.
See ya.
You can see all the designs up close and personal now. Oh, gosh.
Dave, can we do the lovebirds?
Right. We've got... Oh, okay.
Look at this. Look at this
Get on
level
pre-order
of
now.
carving. What the hell?
Oh, yes.
I've got
Okay,
a tiny amount
sorry.
of this. It's
What is this life? This is available now to purchase.
Mm-hmm.
Look at it. It is the most incredible carving. Look at the open detail they've done at the back, the cage, the lace detail. Look at
Guys,
this.
I'm telling
like
you
a
now.
window.
I'm going to ask you to do something really strange, Rach. Apologies. You hold it up to the ear. No, but if you're at the Met Gala, if you're a high jeweler, this is what I'm doing. I'm
Yeah.
buying this material. I'm having it
Yeah.
carved. And
You're
I'm,
looking at the next Lorraine Schwartz here,
you put
everyone.
that- you
David
put-
Troll.
I don't know, but you
No,
you
I'm
put,
sorry.
You wrap that
we
in
need to
18
do
karat
this.
gold. Yeah, I'm doing it.
We need to do it.
I'm literally doing
Sorry,
it.
this needs to be high jewellery.
That is. Imagine that. Imagine you see that. Don't matter if you're wearing a Vera Wang dress. That's all they're focusing on in the press. What the hell were those earrings? It's this Huang Long Yu, the yellow dragon jade. One location on Earth, in the Longling area of China. And look, that skill, that craft,
That's the
10,000
vibe.
years in the making. There's 2 lovebirds there. What does that mean to you? Is that you and your significant other? There you go, Rach. That, you look $1 million. I don't care. You look $1 million.
That is cool. That is. You could see some sort of amazing Oscar actress wearing those.
So my clients in David Harry Jewels, right? They're Western clients. I don't sell into China. And unfortunately, I can't get away with the price I'm paying for pieces like this now, which is sometimes $1,000, which I've ordered. I can't get away with putting them on a rope. Wish I could. And in China you can, because they understand it, they have the history.
I think it's
I've got to
cool
put this
on
in
a
18.
rope.
I
It
do
looks
too.
more
But
authentic.
my clients understand they want 18 karat gold. I get it. They go, I'm paying what, $5 grand for a pair of earrings. I want it in 18K. I get it. They want diamonds. So we're doing it. I'm doing it now. You can
That's
do it
such
too.
a cool fusion, though. To be fair,
Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, yeah.
you know, mixing the best of Western and Eastern come
Yeah,
together.
yeah.
That's
I think it's so cool. Look,
cutting edge.
I've got 10 left. Dave, I'm going lowest price of the show on this. No reason. I mean, there's eggshell carving techniques, open work carving technique.
They've gone.
The feathers, they've already gone.
You can't get the
Dave, I
quantity
could
down
do this
quick
at 199. I could do it at 249. Could do it at 499. Yeah, we're not going to. And this is why I've opened everything up for pre-order. Let me just do one thing before I call the price. Can I have
Yeah.
this one here? Thank you, Reg. Let me show you again the skill. This is done by hand. This is not like 3D printed or some crazy clever machine. This is human skill.
Look at the gorgeous tones.
That's with a
It's
pen light from Amazon that
sunburst.
costs like $10. Dave, 179.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Please.
The 2 lovebirds. What did you say? Sorry.
179.
179. You. Why?
I know.
Why? Oh, this is a magic show. I'll never forget this in all my days. Oh my goodness, right. Oh. Right, that's gone. Right, what? I'm just going to pre-order another one now, one sec. I've got to get the dragon
There's
one
two
as well.
left. If you want it, you got those earrings. Collector in York's got two amazing: Jane, Joanne, Gillian, Claire, Antoinetta, Clive, Namala, Glennis, Irene, Elizabeth, Raj, Collector, Jacinth, Collector in Manchester, Susan, Sharon, Hazel. Great to see you. Got so many people in the queue as well. It's a free phone number. Use the app. Use the web. Do what you can. Do anything you can.
Dave, it's not working on my phone. Can you just add the dragon to my order, please?
I hope it's working on your phone at home. I really do.
I might have sold out. Maybe that's why it's not working. Can you know the dragon one? I know there's two
to
dragon
have
ones.
a
They're like
dragon
the
card.
more overly long one.
The next piece.
Oh, do I want
Which
that
one
one
do you
as
want to
well?
do?
Oh, gosh.
Bring it live.
I've already
Take a look
bought
at
three.
This. My God.
Right.
120 carats.
So this is it.
Mutton fat jade at the top. Texture, skill. You absolutely need this. And I think we all know that. The Dragon and the Pearl, emerging from yellow dragon jade, Huang Long Yu, carved by hand. This is absolutely the transparency on this. It's really coming across. Got single figure stock. You need this.
I can see this in some sort of in years to come. I can see it being auctioned in an auction house. And you know
my
what you're
God,
saying
yeah.
about like people on the phones with the hands going. You can see it, can't you?
Oh my God, yeah. I'm going lowest price of the show. I'm going even lower than I did before. I believe everyone needs to own the Dragon. And that shot that you've got, Connor, where it's ultra close, pirouetting. Look at the skill on the surface, all one piece. Look at that. Look at the crystallization. Look at the transparency. Dave, up to date figures. How many of these have we got left? 5.
We've got 3 left.
3.
So it's gone.
Right. I'm asking you to trust me at home. I'm going to do a crazy deal, killer deal for the Dragon in Huang Long Yu, yellow dragon jade. Straight down, yours today. Not 179, not 169, not 159. You're going to get it for 149. Good luck. Everything's on period. Look at the wet look. That's not covered in wax. That's not covered in anything. Any adhesive, any resin. That's natural, glowing, legacy material. It's gone. It's gone.
It's gone. Right. The Buddha head is going to... Oh, that's just not... Is that even in stock anymore? I can't...
Do you see what's happening,
my
guys?
brain is not comprehending how special this is, and I'm getting worried now that they're going to go before we even bring them live.
They should do. Look at the Dragon. You want to do the Dragon?
Right.
Last Dragon. How many left?
The Dragon. Right, this one, can you... Is this the one that you have managed to get that my name down for that
just
now?
so you know, Dave, this
Dave,
is 50
please.
carats larger, or 30 carats larger than the previous piece.
Dave,
It's literally yellow and red. Sorry.
Sorry, can you put it down? I've just thought I've got to be quick because they go in literally seconds. Pardon? Yes, please. Oh, how much? Yeah. Well, not unless you're going to go to £5,000 on this one, but if you're going to do the same what you've been doing, which I'm guessing you are, yeah, can you put me down?
Right. I'm going to ask you to do something for me at home. I believe this is the final dragon. It's literally red and yellow. It's the biggest dragon we have. It's clutching the pearl. I'm going to give you the heads up now. I don't have to do this. I'm going to give you the heads up right now. I don't have time to do the start by, but this is a start by. So can we at least, don't do this thing or anything, can we change the bottom left to the start by bug? Can we do that? I don't know. This is a start by.
Sorry,
I haven't got time to go there because it's gone crazy. I am going to do, and I shouldn't, I think there's going to be price pledges on this, and I don't care, I'll honour them all. Dave, yeah, this is a start by. I am going to the lowest price of the show. New low. Not even matching, new low. Do you want it? Yes or no? I've got 30 of them. Look at the translucency. 150 carats minimum.
This is the most exciting
Oh my God,
show.
you want to talk about yellow red?
The carving on this, Dave, is some sort of master craftsman has sculpted that. The
149,
detail.
Dave, not done. Please, 149, not done.
What do you mean 149 not done?
It's start by time. 150s. We're not going to do the
I'm
clip of film.
not going to get one of these in time.
I'm sorry. Hopefully your app is working at home.
Why didn't you just have said 799 until I got...
Sorry, I just want everyone to know that we're not
Yeah, well,
messing
fine.
about.
I can't even get it now.
I'm going lower than this.
Whatever, it's gone. It's gone.
I've got 14 left.
Great.
You need it. You need it, guys. I hope
Thanks,
you've got
Dave.
it anyway.
149.
I'm not done.
What do you mean not done?
This is
the lowest price of the hour.
So everything's-
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Stop calling, please.
8 left. Dave.
I've still not got mine.
Claire, you got
right,
two.
okay,
well done.
whatever.
129. That's our final price, 129. If this price pledge is, so be it. If we're losing money, so be it. What a wonderful shot.
Are you having a laugh, Dave?
I believe so, yeah. I believe I am. I think I am. If I wasn't laughing, I'd be crying. We think it's gone.
Yeah, including me.
You've got yours.
Dave said, see how many people have missed it. Even I said I wanted that at the beginning of the show and I wasn't fast enough.
Next piece.
You've got to be so fast on this show. That's all I can tell you. I've managed to get one of the goldfish because I did that on the app. Look, if you got the app
Next
open,
piece. Straight in.
get the app. The app is the way to do it, or the web. You can try on the phones.
Get this live. Landscape.
But you want to be on the phones now. Have it right. Okay, what we're doing next?
This crazy one. This crazy one. 110 carats minimum. A supreme legacy. I mean, so many pre-orders on this one.
You've got to be really quick on this. You've got 30. I can't tell you how quick you need to be. Because by the time you've made the call, by the time you answered, by the time you said you want it, it might be too late. You need to be on the phones now if you're a phone caller. You know what Dave's up to. You've seen the prices that he's at. I can't even go there.
Do you know what? Just in a moment. Look as it comes around, the bottom right corner. Look at the crystallization. Just the bottom right corner. Forget the details. Look at the skill. Look at the grade of this material. Look at the crystallization. Bottom right corner. Oh my God.
Right, okay. This is now a case of logistics. Have you downloaded the app on your phone? Is it in? Because you have to be so quick. We only had 30 of these. And we're not keeping up on the phones, by the way, with available now. It might say 24. It could in reality be only 4 or something. Because it's happening so quick before our eyes. This is one of the most exciting opportunities. We are so lucky to have Dave, who has connections in the industry that are almost impossible to forge unless you have been
you know what?
to the depths of the planet where he's been. You've been to. Can you just tell us quickly what mines you've been to?
Just want to show you this transparency. I mean, this is the single most transparent piece. It disappears. That's crazy. Then in the normal lighting, look at the insane colour, the red to yellow colour on this. Right, I am going to make time now. I will tell you the mines in a second. Sorry, Rach.
It's all right. I know it's an urgent situation.
We're going to do a podcast, right, Rach? That's what we're going to do.
We have to do, yeah.
Right.
We've not got enough time.
Let me address you guys at home. Every single one of you right now. I'm going to do something I shouldn't do. I don't have an earpiece. It's probably not going to be good for the company. It's going to be amazing for you guys. You want a large piece over 100 carats. It's so difficult to get right now. Under 4 figures. And it's only going up. Even with my connections. You want to not sacrifice the colour. You want yellow to red. You want skill, terracotta tile roofs, you want the mountains, you want the foreground. Then this one, I hate to say words like this, it's going to be a no-brainer. It's going to be unmissable. And Rach, I'd get on the app in a second. We are going to show the Starbuys thing. Dave, we're going double figures on this. It's available now, I've got 13 left. You want it? Because I'm doing it. Starbuy, good luck. One-minute clock. That's all you need. Just going to give you 1 minute. I've told you what's happening. Against my better judgment, Dave's just come out to say, you sure you want to do this? Yeah. We've seen where this is closed before. We know price pledges are active. It is what it is. I've said it. I'm going to do it. It's a start buy. The only reason I'm doing it is because a lot of these have been so limited. This had a bit of I've got 10 left. No quantity. Start the clock, please, Connor. In 60 seconds, I'm going to call a landmark deal on this. Landmark.
We are in the most exciting timing in Gemporia history, I think. You've timed this so unbelievably well with the announcement on the news on the 15th of May, with the way that the world politics and the world stage right now is. This is one of the most exciting opportunities that we've ever had. And Dave said we bought this parcel a couple of years ago. Dave cannot replace this. No, this cannot be bought again. All Dave's orders have been cancelled for future Jade shows, simply because his contact cannot get the material that we want like this for the prices that we've been used to. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. The best of luck. I don't think we have 10 left, do we, Dave? No. Is it 0 left? Oh, we do have a couple. We've got about 6 left. Okay, we do have 6. So I've got about 100 people on the web and the app. Look, it's whoever checks out first. There's no reserving in baskets on a show like today. Best of luck.
99 quid. Good luck.
For once in her life. What can I say?
Well done. Well done to everyone who's been quick enough, who's been savvy enough, who's been smart enough to take the opportunity to just steal it away, get involved, snap it up. And especially, Elizabeth, for instance, you've multi-bought. I've seen another collector, Kevin, you've multi-bought. I think it's extraordinarily smart. I told you what we was going to do, gave you the star buy, gave you a clear minute indicator of when we was going to call that price. And those of you that have snuck in, got in early, you're benefiting from that, because everyone pays the final low deal. And I think anyone envisaged that any part of this show we'd be at this price.
Oh, the Buddha head.
Yeah, you wait until you see
Right, one
this.
minute. Let me just get on there. Yeah. Right. Is this still available for pre? Yeah. So look, this piece is gone, I think. It's just done by the look of the phone lines. Now the Buddha head is next, right? Have you got that in your basket now? Go onto the app. This is coming up next. If you haven't already got it in your basket, make sure you do. Look, add to basket. Get it in.
Do it.
My app's not working for some reason. I need to. I think it's set like logged.
Circle of Heaven. So it's a miniature bangle. Supreme crystallization, amazing colour, very, very meaningful. There's a mutton fat jade piece on this as well. Let me show you this live. It's large. Look at the bicolour there. Look at the unbelievable opportunity.
This is the coolest
Dave,
thing
how many
I've
of these do we
ever
have?
seen in my life. 19 left.
Look at-
Okay,
look at the
you've still
crystal
got a
here.
chance. Oh, come on.
Look at the crystal.
Come on. Is that not the coolest piece of jewellery you've ever seen in your whole life?
With a mutton fat jade there.
Beautiful, Dave.
100 carats.
How spiritually reverent is this?
Absolutely. And how difficult to carve. You know, the expression on the face, the hair, the transparency.
The way it's kind of suspended in that circle, it's
I don't know if we can do this, but I'm going to try and do it without the torch. I want to show you how transparent this Buddha's head actually is. You can literally see my finger through it with no torch, with nothing. That's the crystallization. That's crazy. That's glassy material.
I love the ombre effect on that particular piece as well.
One crazy deal. One crazy deal.
And just to reiterate, this is, you said this is natural, this colour.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. Okay. You know, we backed ourselves into a corner. I'm not going to let you down. If you want this, massive carat weight, amazing skill, that open work detailing, the kind of miniature bangle, then hopefully you're there. Hopefully you're taking advantage. Straight down. 99 quid.
No.
Yeah, phone lines are chopping
Look,
up. Use the app.
this is what I say, app all day long.
£99, straight down.
Are you joking? I've got to say, this is probably the most beautiful. I want this one as well.
Darren's got
And you had this one as well, David. It's probably too late. Is it definitely too late?
I mean, you've got to speak to
Come
IT about
on.
your app, Rich. Your app's not working. Hopefully your app out of the way. I can see your app's working. Joanne's got it on the app.
It's a bit
Jean's
hard
got
to
it on the
kind of
app.
do it while I'm on air.
Lawford's got it on the app. I've got collectors. Darren, you got 2 on the app. Well done. There's 6 left. We're in double figures. I think it's gone. I do believe it's gone.
Buy as many as you can today. I'm just blown away with not only I know we talked about the finance, the investment opportunity. We're not going to talk too much about that because we aren't financial investors, but with what you know in the industry, Dave, and the information that you have, which is so difficult to get hold of this knowledge, we can talk about it here at Gemporia, and then to have these designs and these pieces that we could never source this today, could we?
No, I mean we can, but
Well,
the price has
6
changed
times the
drastically
price.
for much smaller carry weights in many respects. Oh my god, this is my personal favourite of the whole show. I know we're so limited on this. There's 12 of them, but it is my personal favourite. Huang Long Jade.
This is cool.
Yeah. I mean,
What's the spiritual reverence of that
I mean,
shape?
you've got the 2 Pixius at the top, which is very auspicious. You've got the Haigu or the Circle of Heaven at the base. This is pure yellow, crystalline Huang Long Yu jade, delicate texture.
This is cool.
Amazing level of detail. Still a considerable 60 carats in a single gem, and a large, huge mutton fat jade bead at the top. There's 7 left. There's 7 left. 6 left, sorry. I love him.
Wow.
5 left.
That's
Trust me.
3 left.
We're going 3 left, yeah. We're going to do something crazy.
If you're not there now, I'm not sure.
Okay, to finish off this show,
Wish
the
list,
level
wish
of
list,
skill,
wish list.
everything here, 99 quid, Dave, with the mutton fat, with the wearable piece. This is outrageous. It's the penultimate piece after this, but I think it's the Buddha, isn't it? I mean, it's gone. Oh, you got what, 4? Okay,
4
the
of
next
the
piece
Buddha.
I'm bringing, because it's actually been on pre-order the longest, the Buddha. So, of course, we have 4 left.
This is gone. So sorry, stop calling, but please put yourself on the wish list. Like I say, there's obviously no guarantee, but it's certainly worth trying. Is this the last piece?
Last piece, unfortunately, and there's a handful left, or under a handful. The Buddha. I mean, it looks wet. It's supreme crystallization. An amazing transparency. Clearly evidenced here. 3 left now.
This is such a special symbol.
Larger
for
carat
so
weight
many
than the
of us.
Pixies.
Genuine Type A yellow jade, 65 carats.
Straight down 99 quid, Dave. We're going to match it. It's a lot
Oh
larger in
my
carat weight, but
gosh.
let's go for it. There she is. The incredible Buddha.
I
Wow, look at
love
that
him,
skill.
Buddha. Look at him. Oh, it's wonderful. Magic, magic. It's gone, and I could have gone 20 times over. Look, if you are there, just pop yourself on the wish list. All the luck in the world for that. That has gone. Definitely is gone.
I mean, I don't know.
Wow,
Have a look back through
Dave.
the whole show, see if there's anything you can grab your hands on, see if anyone's changed their mind,
Well,
see
let
if
me have a
anyone's
look
changed,
now.
you know, whatever, and see if you can get your hands on something. I hope that you can.
I don't. Let's have a look at the Just Missed. Sold out, sold out, sold. No, it's all sold out. Look.
Yeah.
What I would keep doing is refreshing
Yes.
this page. I mean, you can go on the wish list, or literally just keep refreshing, like keep pulling it down. Because if somebody takes it out or cancels their order or something, you can quickly tap on it, check out, add to basket, check out straight away. Don't just add to basket and leave it there. Check out, check out, check out, check out. This has gone, by the way. I know it's look. Oh no, Roman, there is one there. Someone just right. There is one. Somebody has not checked out. There is actually one. Quick, quick, quick.
Producer Dave just brought in his phone, and him and his significant other, his partner, it's gone now, that piece, that you said was available.
It's
they
gone.
went to Vietnam, right? And obviously jade is so popular in the Far East. And they went to the jade market, right? Because they wanted to check it out. This is 3 years ago. These Buddhas, you can see here, jade. Were they Type A? Okay, they were dyed.
They were dyed?
These are dyed. Let me show you the price 3 years ago. It's just slide that way, yeah? I'll just do it like this.
Just be careful. You
There you
never
go.
know.
So, $490 for a dyed small green jade 3 years ago in
And that
Vietnam.
was naturally
Local
yellow.
market. Local market. And Dave's saying that's one of the most affordable you can find. Look what you just got. Natural yellow dragon jade. This incredible material. Hand carved. Probably larger than that piece. You just got, what did we do it for? 99 quid. Okay. Have a look on the app. Have a look on the web. See if anything drops back in. I know Rachel still has the unbelievable high jewellery collection of Blue Chalcedony, which is extraordinarily difficult. I know there's a clip of film from Tucson, actually, Connor, from my time there a couple of years ago, and I was trying to get this deal over the line. And I was talking to Luna Watt, my friend there. They had like a multiple $10,000 necklace of this material. The fact that you have this incredible strand coming up is wild. Do you want me to take you there? Do we have that clip of film? Yeah. So just before I leave, I'll be back in about 40 minutes. This was me in Tucson. I think it was either last year, I think it was just the year before. And it was me talking to the team that had delivered you this collection. It has been an absolute nightmare to get hold of it. And it's very fleeting. And this is the moment that started it all. Take a look at this. I'm here with my very good friends at Luna Watt Gems. Over the years we've done many deals, and one of the things that we're really excited to share with you guys is a new production. Now we're not going to say where it's from because these guys have connections at the mine and we don't want it to get out just yet. We saw what happened with Aquapraise, but this natural lavender colour with this top gem crystal. Well, this is a $40,000-$50,000 necklace, and you can see why. There is only one mine in the world that is bringing this incredible crystal. With lavender jade disappearing from the market in Burma, we anticipate that in 4 weeks in Hong Kong, this is going to go through the roof. We have the early stages of some negotiations. We're working on price because this is something that we're going to hope to bring to you guys. Problem is right now that we don't know how much production is coming out of the mine. It's only a very new pocket, but this is something that you can expect to see on your screens in the very near future.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you've had a valuation for a Gemporia piece of jewellery and would like to share it with us, send us a copy of your valuation, and if we use it on air, we will credit your account with the amount you paid for your assessment as a special thank you to you. Just send to valuations@gemporia.com and share your jewellery legacy with Gemporia today.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
I'm here with my very good friends at Luna Watt Gems. Over the years we've done many deals, and one of the things that we're really excited to share with you guys is a new production. Now, we're not going to say where it's from because these guys have connections at the mine and we don't want it to get out just yet. We saw what happened with Aquapraise, but this natural lavender colour with this top gem crystal. Well, this is a $40,000, $50,000 necklace, and you can see why. There is only one mine in the world that is bringing this incredible crystal. With lavender jade disappearing from the market in Burma, we anticipate that in 4 weeks in Hong Kong, this is going to go through the roof. We have the early stages of some negotiations. We're working on price because this is something that we're going to hope to bring to you guys. Problem is right now that we don't know how much production is coming out of the mine. It's only a very new pocket, but this is something that you can expect to see on your screens in the very near future.
And here we are. We're here with not just one strand, but the double strand connected by this lovely clasp at the back with a bit of an extender as well, so that you can get that perfect length with your neckline. And talking about this high translucency natural grade with this blue, lavendery blue, gemmy quality with a high level of translucency, this is the sort of quality that you should be looking for when it comes to sort of gemmiest top grade Sotheby's-esque material. And just to see what Sotheby's sell, which is a fabulous, obviously, auction site, and will give you a good valuation on any jewellery if you ever wish to sell it independently. You can see here there is this sort of, from the Simon Schreps chalcedony necklace. This lot closed back in July 23, so shortly after when Dave had done that deal for ours. In that same year, you can see here, look, estimate 10 to 15,000 US dollars, and actually there was no reserve on this, and it ended up selling without reserve. So you can imagine the sort of prices that this probably ended up at in private auction. So again, very similar. You can see that high quality gemmy material. This is from Simon Schreps, and it was sold through Sotheby's. But if you have a look at the sort of legends that sell out of this, again, all out of stock. A lot of these pieces have already sold. Go on to, here we go, here's another blue chalcedony from Sotheby's here. Beautiful. You see Van Cleef & Arpels, estimate 20 to 40,000. You can see that, very similar, in fact, wow, very similar strand. That is also a double strand. Can you see there with the connected necklace? That also does come with a pair of earrings as well. We can show you that now, Sotheby's, Van Cleef & Arpels. So the lot closed back in November, and that was for 20 to 40,000, what's CFA? CHF? Swiss francs, right? Okay, so not sure what you can imagine the kind of dizzy heights, but it's definitely, look here, you can see on Pinterest here, Christie's, an important blue chalcedony sapphire. Again, Christie's talking about this as well. That's on Christie's Pinterest. You can see, so it's that sort of, look, this one, a Simon Schreps, another one coming in at 26,000. Oh, that's blue lace agate, that's 1,000. So again, look at the difference. Blue lace agate is £1,400. The Schreps chalcedony is 26,000. So just to give you an idea, of the sort of dizzying heights in which we're dealing with here for this material, and it is amazing. Sourced by David Troth in Hong Kong a couple of years ago, at a time where Sotheby's, Christie's, a lot of these big names were also attending and bidding for this material. So we're very, very fortunate that we've got it here. It's all individually stranded and individually knotted with beautiful blue laced, and then you've got the solid sterling silver double layer clasp here at the back, which is very similar to the one that was auctioned at Christie's for some rather significant tens of thousands. And you can see here a double inch adjuster, so you hit, depending on your neckline, you can really make that work for you. But yeah, very similar to the Van Cleef & Arpels number that was 80, well, how much was it? Oh, we're doing the converter, so that sold for 18 to 36,000 pounds. All right, so it's, I'm not going to say identical, but the gems are near on identical, and this is from the same trader, the same mine owner as those stones that you saw there. This is natural blue chalcedony. It's got that incredible quality, that gemmy grade. You can see just how lustrous these stones are, how perfectly they've all been set, colour matched, everything from the same trader as what you will know from these big French Parisian brands that are selling for tens of thousands. Now, bearing that in mind, when we open the lines, I just want to guarantee we are going to really do you a Gemporia essentially. You just saw what we did with the jade. This is also a David Troth sourced stone. He worked very hard a couple of years ago. We managed to do the deal just after the recent discovery of this wonderful natural blue turkey. All we can say is that it's from a deposit in Turkey. We can't say the location. It is still, to this day, to avoid prospectors flooding the area. Obviously, Dave knows, and some of the top buyers know that source for the likes of Van Cleef & Arpels and Seamus Schreps. But we're here today at the most unbelievable opportunity for a double strand of this stunning, stunning elegant stone. This is high jewellery now, and look at your deal on your screen. You see evidence of this material selling for tens of thousands. This is selling between 18 and 36,000 US dollars, or it says on there 20 to 40 Swiss francs. We are about to do, this is on the international stage right now, incredibly valuable jewellery. We've only got 13 left. These are flying out the door again. Well done to our collector in Cumbria, West Midlands, Lincolnshire, Greater London. I've got collectors from Australia joining us. 0800 330 8000. And also, please get on the app. If you're on the app now, go into the Watch Live section, put it straight into your basket and check out immediately to secure this incredible opportunity. Unbelievable, 299. And we managed to do the deal a couple of years ago. Very rarely do we get to see this level of quality of blue chalcedony. And remember, it's been countlessly used blue chalcedony over the years and the decades by the likes of Paloma Picasso. We've seen some of the big brands, obviously, that we just saw there from Van Cleef & Arpels. But it is a stone that you don't ordinarily... We've got the Duchess of the Winds here, the art of the modern blue chalcedony. Sold. I mean, they're always selling out these pieces. This piece doesn't, you know, you have to inquire upon, but you can see it's sold. This piece will have been sold for absolute thousands. This is from an amazing Singleton from New York, a beautiful boutique there. But you can see the sort of level of jewellery, the high jewellery that you can make. So again, if you are a bit of a David Harry Jules yourself and like to invest into these stones to then go on to create something even more. Christie's here. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Price realised. So it was estimated between $100,000 and $150,000. The actual price realised was $119,500. And you've got to remember, these are the same stones. These are genuine blue chalcedonies, okay? Natural blue chalcedonies. Sorry. The exact same gemmy material as what you've got on your screen. And it seems to be this double strand is the look. Yeah, 119,000 US dollars, okay? Seriously, I mean, look, really, this is ridiculous where they're here at £199. You're going to get all your certificate of authenticity. We're still going to go lower. Dave wanted to be here for this auction, but he's had to go off because he's got to prepare for a whole day of shows today, so obviously he needs to have regular breaks. But he's left us with these incredible jewels and offered an opportunity unlike any. It's from a very specialist location in Turkey. We know the mine owner. We bought direct. We've got an incredible opportunity here on your screens. I'm just going to show it you round the neckline so you can see. This is a very affordable opportunity. You will not believe what we're about to do for a stone that literally realises hundreds of thousands in the wider market. Excuse my microphone. You might have to just take that down a second while I put this on. Oh my gosh, when you see it on, it's absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Oh, and it's perfectly layered as well, so you get that fantastic gradient of the beautiful blue. It's stunning, isn't it? It's such a unique colour as well. It's almost like he was talking about that kind of translucent lavendery blue that is so glowy and translucent. Oh my gosh, £149. I'm so happy. Individually hand knotted. Extraordinary, all individually hand polished as well into a perfect sphere. 100 blue chalcedonies that are completely natural, that have been hand knotted, and you've got it there with that double silver clasp that allows for that perfect graduation. You've got a look here that is very, very similar to the likes of Van Cleef & Arpels. We've seen Christie's, we've seen Sotheby's, we've seen Dave there directly with the mine owner, showcasing beautiful bees and jewels at the Hong Kong Trade Show. Niraj there, who we buy directly with. Niraj also provides to some of the biggest names in the jewellery industry who, without, I can tell you now, do not sell these beads for £149. You'll be lucky to get it for thousands, if not tens of thousands, if not literally hundreds of thousands. This is your opportunity this morning to get a Gemporia mega deal, £149. I have 5 last opportunities left. Look, you can do your extensive research. You can see the sort of names and the sort of prestige that we are dealing with here. This is a very important blue chalcedony, very like the Duchess of Windsor suite that we have seen being auctioned. I'll just give you an idea of the Duchess of Windsor's jewels. I'll I'll show you that image there of her wearing the necklace. In a second, where's it gone? So when you're dealing with jewellery like that, look, you can see that. And you can look that up, the Duchess of Windsor jewels. She's actually wearing the suite there. That's a piece that realised 119,000. It's also blue chalcedony. There's a serious elegance. I love that with that blue suit, that blue dress suit. Wallace Simpson. Hey, nice surname. Yeah, gorgeous. Love that. I love the feeling of this. Well done. 5 of these have already... right, we had 5... Oh, no, 4 left now. So we've got 4 left. We had 14. 10 have been reserved. We've got the final 4 chances. I do have a lot of callers there holding on the lines. It's been extremely busy following the Jade show, of course. People still talking, still trying to get hold of the Jade. It has completely sold out. This is on its way to completely selling out as well. It was hand-sourced by Dave Troth, who is the owner of David Harry Jewels, who just brought you those extraordinary jade pieces. He went directly to Hong Kong, was dealing with the exact same mine owner that also sells to the likes of some of the biggest names in the jewellery industry. We are a very unique voice here, Gemporia, in the trade. You know, what we do is we bring you these elite gemstones that you could expect to pay absolute fortunes for these sort of affordable sums at £149. I don't have many left. I've got literally 3 opportunities. That's not accounting for the hundreds of people who've got this in baskets. Obviously, we are waiting for that official confirmation as you check out. You've seen beautiful designs auctioneered at Sotheby's from the likes and designer there. The designer is Van Cleef & Arpels. And people are going, what's the difference? What's the difference? There's got to be a difference. What, are yours not, are yours dyed? No, ours are natural. So 1 minute, they're exactly the same gemologies, gemstone, and they're natural, from the same mines, sold from the same man, yet what is the difference? Well, we go mine to market. We also don't spend millions on marketing. We don't have... We're in a very modest studio in a part of Great Britain that is not Fifth Avenue or not, Regent Street. Look, I love this area. I've stayed here last night, and I've got to say the people are incredibly friendly. But the rents here are a lot more affordable than, let's say, Regent Street or whatever. So what we focus on is the quality, the actual raw product that is like for like to some of the most incredible brands that you'll see there. £149. We network like you wouldn't believe. We do know the same people that are working and moving in these circles, but what we do, and we can't say particular names of who exactly we work with, because of course they're selling them for hundreds of thousands, we're selling it for £149. But we still know the same people. Obviously we have had contracts where we have worked with certain people like De Beers and the Winston dynasty. And we can say that because we've come on air with their products and they've allowed us to say that. But behind the scenes, believe me, there are people who come to us and buy gemstones and jewels and then go on to sell them for a lot more. It's a lot, we all know now, people are so much more aware of marketing and things these days. But what you just got there was something of true intrinsic value. So congratulations. It has sold out. Again, please do put yourself on the wish list. There's a piece, and also we've had our good friend KP, who's one of the directors on one of the other channels here in the studio, who literally picked this up earlier and was literally like, oh my goodness. And for KP to pick something up, because she's been there a long time, and and she actually was like, whoa, that is actually unbelievable. Like, wow. We are looking at now, we were just taking it, this is the same stone, blue chalcedony. It is a grab the piece, ring and go, wow. Let's have a look. Okay, this is with the gorgeous polar bears etched into the gorgeous piece. Now, I want to show you where this has been massively inspired by, and you might be going, I recognise that design. You may have seen this if you have coffee table books at home that feature some of the most famous jewellery that's ever been designed. Well, we've taken massive homage, taken massive inspiration from the diamond flower pendant by Cartier. This piece features platinum, blue chalcedony carved with the image of the polar bears, just like ours. And then it has the tassels of sapphires, along with water pearls as well. We chose to use Iolite, which is a gorgeous natural gemstone. It's almost a little bit like tanzanite or a blue sapphire, and these are all freeform faceted to create this gorgeous tassel. In here, if you look closely at the carving, there is a mama bear, a daddy bear, and a baby bear. It is a beautiful symbol, all wrapped and cuddled up together, of this family, and it's stunning. It's and at first you kind of see it, and you don't quite, because from a distance there, if you look from that side of the screen there, what does it look like? From there, it just kind of looks like a beautiful blue orb. But you get close and you see that beautiful symbolism of the family of polar bears, and this is so special to me. I mean, I have a book that I read to my son, my two sons, and they're both a favourite, but now I tend to read it more to Tommy than Freddie because he's got a bit older. But it's called Can You See a Little Bear? And it's about a polar bear that goes through these magical worlds. And there is something so sort of whimsical and magical about polar bears, and they do feel like mythical creatures almost. You can't kind of believe that they exist in the world, but they do. And to have it carved into this icy, translucent, soothing stone, which is completely natural and very like the Cartier polar bear necklace. I'll try and get up some more information on that. And I don't think they put it into production. I think it was a bespoke, one-of-a-kind piece. So, I mean, it's almost impossible to replicate that and to put a price on it. I don't think there was ever, I mean, you can only just begin to imagine the sort of price point that fetched for. I think it was sold on private auction. It will have been hundreds of thousands, though. It would have been hundreds of thousands. We're here today at $4.99 for your carved polar bear family in this glorious chalcedony, the same material that is used by some of the greats, some of the best French designers that have ever made fine jewellery. 2 final left. This is so limited, by the way. We've got a lot of collectors there. It's going to sell out. You've got those glorious, intrinsically faceted Iolites. Remember, look, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee to see the beauty of this in real life, to touch it, to feel it. I know it's hard to kind of imagine what it's going to feel like to wear. You get the whole necklace, by the way. But when you get this home, try it on. This is fine jewellery now of this most whimsical, magical scene of 3 polar bears, the daddy, the mummy, and the baby there, all sort of enveloped and wrapped together, cuddling in that beautiful stone. Very, very, very nice carving. There's only one left. Best of luck. I think that's going to be another sellout again. We've had sellout after sellout after sellout here. We're going to bring, as the grand finale of the show, a beautiful suite. I've got a pendant, a ring, and a pair of earrings, and a bracelet. Now, this is a very rare opportunity. I'm just going to keep that there because it's so beautiful. Now, we're going to start with the bracelet. How lovely is this? And you've got this really lovely herringbone handmade silver detailing. It's very Balinesian inspired, yeah, definitely. I mean, this has got that lovely textured silver. It's got a T-bar clasp, which is so handy for me because I'm always struggling to put bracelets on, and I managed to do that myself in no time. So if you're the same as me and don't like doing a bracelet, that's super easy. It's a T-bar clasp. You've actually got 3 stations, so you can shorten it or lengthen it depending on what you need. I've got it in 7 inches and 8 inches in length to choose from. And look at this gorgeous large carat weight here, natural blue chalcedony from this particular miner who we went direct to a couple of years ago in the Hong Kong show. Dave got a fantastic contact there. Here we can see with Niraj at the Hong Kong trade show a couple of years ago, talking about just before they actually signed the deal and were able to get hold of the parcel. This is the same contact that some of the biggest names in the jewellery industry go through to get this particular rare, one-of-a-kind location variety of this very glowy, translucent, almost purple blue chalcedony. It's got lovely lavender lilac undertones, which is highly sought after by the big names and the big Parisian jewellers. So we've got it here. This stone is a whopping 12 carats in a solitaire. It's all set into solid sterling silver. You've got the 3 loops here as well, the T-bar clasp, and we're about to begin the auction. Best of luck. There's lots of you coming already on in to try and reserve. We don't have many of these. Less in the 8-inch as well. Look at this. Unbelievable opportunity here today to get hold of your blue chalcedony bracelet. This is a genuine blue chalcedony, all completely natural. All from that same deposit, that exclusive location in Turkey, where we know the mine owner. We go direct. We're going to do something really special. A lot of also totally different design, but just want to show you the famous Alhambra Van Cleef & Arpels. They love to use blue chalcedony in this, you know, this classic quatrefoil motif. This bracelet sold secondhand at the Vestiaire Collective, so that's not brand new, that's vintage. £7,384. I mean, this material has been used for decades by top jewellers. Like I say, Paloma Picasso uses a lot of blue chalcedony, Van Cleef & Arpels, as we've seen. It is a stone that is used by the greats, and we are so lucky that we've got this contact. And this particular stone is a very large one. Okay, you're looking at a large 12-carat solitaire. Really beautiful. Yours to own this morning at a deal I cannot replace. You know what we're going to do for you? We're going to go to a brand new low. I want each and every one of these to find a home. The previous closing price, and already lots of you reserving this. At $79.99, which is just craving the silver detail in itself. Remember, this is solid sterling silver. This is not brass metal, which so much of it nowadays is, or stainless steel. This is solid 925 sterling silver, the same 925 silver that is used by Tiffany & Co. in the Paloma Picasso collection. The same silver that is used by Van Cleef & Arpels or Cartier. This is it's 925 sterling silver, okay? And look, we're going today to $49.99 for a 12-carat beautiful natural blue chalcedony. You've got this fantastic design here that is super flexible as well, so you're going to get your perfect fit. You've got the T-bar clasp, which is classically used by the Return to Tiffany collection. And it's yours today for $49.99. Now, I do have the suite. I've got the ring coming your way. I've got the earrings. Look at the way it glows with that ethereal blue. That wonderful sort of bluey, glowy purple blue. And there's the pendant as well. So you could get this whole suite. I mean, imagine wearing that to a wedding or a special party or a special occasion. It's going to look gorgeous in the summer, but it also will look amazing at winter. Think about like that, we had the polar bear necklace, didn't we? That very much symbolises the gorgeous wintry kind of gorgeous icy blues as well. Yours to own today for just £50. Never been this low before. A stone often used by some of the most prevalent and important jewellery houses, 21st century. And you've got it today in silver, the lowest price you've ever seen. Remember, go onto the web. I've got the ring coming up in a minute as well. I know that's going to absolutely burn the house down. Right, look at this. This is from a jeweller called Charlotte Reditz, and it's a magic wish ring. It's in white gold, to be fair, but look again, the choice stone there, that blue chalcedony. Look at that. Where are we thinking? Very kind of similar size of this is probably the same location, probably the same trader who we use. Look at the price. £9,500. I just don't want you to be under the illusion that this sort of material, this colour, and you know, this isn't the dyed material. I think people might be going, oh, you know, you can get blue chalcedony for 150, 200 quid. No, you can't. When it's like this, this particular trader who we work with direct, that Dave knows has made this incredible contact, he sells into the top names. I mean, this is the material that is used by the greats. Okay, we're going to do the ring next. You can see that piece there, £950 for a large stone. We're about to do the ring next. Best of luck to our Mary in Cornwall. You managed to do it, darling. Sarah in Lancashire, Lizzie there in Hampshire, Joan, Julie, collectors like Malkit. I mean, you can see this for yourself online, the sort of money that you can spend. I'm going to now do the ring. We're going to make it a star buy. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'm going to do the greatest ever deal for you on it. It's from the same trader, remember, that Dave Trough met 2 years ago. We managed to do the deal with one of the world's most important blue chalcedony miners that provides these stones and parcels to the greats in Paris, in Italy, in New York, and we're about to do it for you next.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
And 11.85 carats blue chalcedony with that dreamy ethereal glow. This material, this prized material, first of all, has been used for decades by modern jewellery designers, but actually it's one of the earliest materials used by man. You look at a lot of the historic, most important jewellery has often been chalcedony. It's talked about in biblical times, but this modern variety, this is the grade that we're looking at. And in Tucson 2024, this was the pre-Paris debut. By the way, Paris are nuts for this material. You'll see Van Cleef & Arpels, you will see the sort of top Parisian designers often using this material. Now, we have a large stone, a large solitaire in a ring here. Expect to pay for this material from those designers between £10,000 to £20,000 for a ring like this. We are here today with a limited opportunity. I've got great sizes in terms of, I've got J to K, L to M, N to O, P to Q, R to S. This is from a Turkish location, an undisclosed location, to avoid it sort of prospectors flooding the area. We don't say the particular location because it is so unique and it is so rare, and it does provide, for example, to some of the biggest names like Cartier and David Yurman. Remember, this is the natural, untreated blue chalcedony. It's one of the finest quality for mounting in high-end jewellery. And this is a stunning cabochon, brilliantly polished, and look at that luster. It's almost glowy, isn't it? It's dewy in the way that it presents itself. Let's have a look at the David Yurman blue chalcedony there. Really, again, look, very, very similar in shape, in glowiness. Here, David Yurman, one of my favourite designers of all time. Amongst the green tourmalines and the Hampton blue topaz, you've got there that glowy blue chalcedony. Now that is $8,800. Like I say, you will pay round there in those. We saw that beautiful piece by Charlotte, 9,500. This is a semi-transparent 11.85 carat, completely natural, untreated chalcedony. This is not to be confused with the dyed variety that is 10 a penny. This is the top material, often reserved for some of the world's greatest. Now, knowing that, And this is it's the same material. It's $49.99. This is Gemporia. This is what we do. We work so hard to make these contacts, and we are a very unique player in the industry. But you are getting quality, okay? You are getting quality that is up there with the greats. $49.99. Our access to this material is unlike any. 0800 330 8000. You can check out on gemporia.com. You can check out on the web or on the app. I love to use the app. It's so easy to do. Get it checked out, whatever you do. Go for it on your ring sizes. We've got J to K all the way through to R to S there. So we've got a great range of sizes. Do not hesitate, because our gorgeous Maggie has got hers. Heather's got hers. Anne, Sarah, Malkit, Julie. Well done to Eileen in Cork. Make sure you're checking out My Darling to guarantee success. But we're not done. We're going to make this an opportunity like you've never seen before. And please do not be under any illusion. Here's a gemological report, by the way. When we bought this material, it is natural. We've sourced it directly from our Turkish supplier, where it is mined. It's one of the most important mines in the world for chalcedony, in particular this blue variety, where they're under £30. If you're watching this right now and you are loving this stone, just for fashion, you know, just to wear it, yeah, it's gorgeous. But the actual intrinsic value of what this is not to be confused with glass. It's not man-made. It's not a simulated stone. This is under £30. This is one of the most exciting star buys you've ever watched here at Gemporia. I'm sorry, that is not an under £30 ring. That is solid 925 sterling silver, all handcrafted, all handmade. You can see the polish on that is absolutely second to none. You've got that lovely detailing, rope detailing, which is ever so David Yurman as well, going all the way around the beautiful cabochon. There's so many people there. Do make sure, if you haven't already, you've downloaded the app. The app, get checking out on the app. There's a lot of people waiting on the phone. Thank you so much for your patience. We are going to get through to you so you can get this amazing blue chalcedony gemstone ring in solitaire, solid sterling silver. David Yurman loves to use this material. A lot of his pieces are in silver as well, just like ours. That is $8,800 for the same gemstone, remember. That is also blue chalcedony that you're seeing there just above the topaz. Ours is completely natural, okay? It's not been dyed, it's not been irradiated, it's completely natural. And it's got that dewy, ethereal, glowy hue with that undertone of the lavender and the lilacs, which just absolutely makes this so special. I'm so excited for you to get it home. Wait till you try this on. It's the most gorgeous colour. It's a very unique hybrid of colour that we don't see from any other gem. It's completely natural. Yeah, it's bluey, silvery, lavendery, glowy. It's just gorgeous. How would you describe it at home? Yeah. Stunning, like a misty, beautiful, ethereal sky, a frosty winter morning. It's just magic. And to know that you're getting hold of this beautiful, natural blue chalcedony, which brings endless inspiration. It's such a pretty piece. Natural gemstones. Each stone is absolutely unique, all the way from this bespoke mine. Well, like I say, we know the mine owner. We work directly with the same gentleman who provides the stones for some of the world's greatest brands out there. Right, let's go next to the earring. Just to give you an idea, the value that you're getting here. Look at this. This is a blue chalcedony, right? Same material, also natural. Blue chalcedony. Right, it doesn't show you there. Let me show you. If I go back, you'll see, look. It tells you there, it says out of stock because it's sold out. $3,080. Look at this. Look at the scale. To give you an idea. Please do not miss out on this opportunity. We're not joking here. We are Gemporia. We've been here for the last 20 years. We've got hundreds of thousands of 5-star reviews online. Just know your interested hands. Okay, we work with some of the biggest players in the jewellery industry. We've worked with the Winston dynasty. We've worked with De Beers. We've worked with some of the biggest names in jewellery. Just go for it. Right, let's do now the earrings. Where's the pendant? No? Have we got the pendant there, Raf? Sorry. Right, we're going to do the earrings now. I adore these as well. What a gorgeous pair. Oh, gorgeous, thank you. the glow when you see this against your complexion with the glow. Sorry, is there a nicer set than that we've seen recently? You know what? I love it so much. I can see that you love it as well at home. The phones are so busy. I'm going to do all the items under £30. I'm serious. Let's take them under 30 for the earrings. I know you get 2 stones rather than 1. I know you get the complexity and the difficulty of colour matching them, but we all love it here today and we want them in our collection, don't we? So let's make it affordable. Under £30 for our Janice, for our lovely Maggie, Marie, Denise. Everyone who's checked out, by the way, everyone pays the final closing price, so well done to you for getting in early. By the way, did you know as well, when you've paid your £4.95 postage and packaging, that is once for the day. Up until midnight tonight, you can keep on adding for no extra cost. So if you add the earrings and the pendant, and if you want to come back and grab the bracelet as well, right, you can add it all and it'll all be delivered for £4.95. You don't have to pay that per item, okay? So, and you don't have to wait to check it all out at once. You can check it out as many times in the day and you'll only be paid that one P&P. We'll put it all in one parcel for you and send it directly to your front door. How amazing is that? You are in trusted hands, by the way. We have been here for a long time. We work with some of the greatest suppliers in the world. And you've seen the likes of David Yurman, you've seen the likes of Cartier, you've seen the likes of Van Cleef & Arpels, you've seen these elusive, quirky designers in New York bringing you this same material for thousands. It is the same material from a very special Turkish mine that is undisclosed to stop prospectors flooding the area. We go directly to that mine owner, the same person that all these big brands go to, and we bring it to you for these direct prices. Why? Because of the quantity that we bring, the way that we make and design our own jewellery, and we pass it on to you at these very special deals. Remember, we've just sold 20 of these earrings, right? Most jewellers might sell 1 pair a day, 2 pairs a day. We're selling 20 in a matter of minutes. We work on very different margins. We work on very different scales to any other jeweller. We're 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, okay? We're not a bricks and mortar store, so we're not just open for a few hours on the high street. We're open all the time. We're open on Christmas Day. We're open on New Year's Day. We don't stop, okay? So the amount of jewellery that we bring, and it's not, you know, it's all ethically sourced, and it's not mass-produced, plasticky, you know, brass metal. We're talking quality material, solid sterling silvers, golds, platinums, often, you know, all different natural gemstones from all different wells, all real ethically sourced gems, not plastic gems, not lab-created gems that uses unbelievable amounts of energy to be able to produce. No, we bring you quality jewellery that is long jewellery that will last a lifetime, that is quality that you can pass down from generation to generation. You know, this is why I'm so proud of what Gemporia do, because we're not just relentlessly mass-producing, you know, fast fashion kind of jewelers. We spent a long time. This has taken 2 years to create this. You know, when we first met that contact in Tucson in early 2024, and it's probably coming up to 1.5 years now. But still, right, blue chalcedony now, sterling silver pendant. And it's sustainable, long-lasting jewellery. You know, I've got my pieces that I bought 15 years ago still in my jewellery box, still wear them all the time. That's the beautiful thing about quality gemstone jewellery. I mean, it lasted for millions of years in the earth. It's going to last for millions of years moving forward. There we go. Pendant now. $49.99 is absolutely where we should be on this. This stunning, striking cabochon, 12 carats. Unbelievable that we've got it here for you today with that beautiful dewiness, that openness, that translucency of colour. Completely natural. Are you ready for this? I promise it under 30 as well, even for the big pendant. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. 0800 330 8000. And if you haven't already, please download the app. It makes life so much easier for you. Have you got an iPad or an iPad or a big phone or something? Grab your, go on the App Store, type in Gemporia, and download the app for free, because honestly it makes it so simple to click on. You can click onto this image, you can read all about the carat weight, all about the location, all about the carat, all about every little detail, the dimensions of the stone, the fact that this is all handmade in solid sterling silver. You can see there, all stamped 925. That's proper silver. It's not brass metal. It's solid sterling silver. Okay, we don't deal with brass metal here at Gemporia, so you'll never see something in brass. You'll only see real proper silvers or golds or platinums or rhodiums. 0800 330 8000. Gemporia.com, Gemporia app, get it checked out. It's your pendant today. My goodness, what a fantastic show we've had. I've loved being with you today. You know what as well? You've got even more to look forward to this afternoon. It's a stunning, stunning Sunday showcase of SI Diamonds coming up in a matter of moments. And then at 12 o'clock, you've got the Sacred Jadeite Bangle. It's a big show today, and it's been a pleasure to be a part of it this morning. Thank you so much for joining me. This is $29.99 for a gem that really doesn't belong to be here. And I know I can talk till I'm blue in the face here about how incredible these deals are. And sometimes it seems too good to be true. And you might be thinking, well, why is David Yurman selling that for $8 grand? And why is Van Cleef selling it for tens of thousands? Look, the jewellery industry, as we know already, works in very high margins. Gemporia's flipped that on its head. We work on tiny margins, but what we do work with big, what is big here is our quantities, okay? We have access to a lot of jewellery aficionados, and what that allows us to do is work with big quantities and very small margins, very small prices. And because we go to these miners and we'll say, right, rather than selling dribs and drabs here and there and everywhere all over the world, sellers of them all, we'll take them all off you right now for this one price. And that's how we manage to get the deals that we do. It's the scale that we work on, and we're so proud that we get to share that love with you here today. And that's what you saw with that amazing Jade show. Now, I'm not going to be back with you for quite a while now. I'm about to move house. It's all very, very stressful. I can't believe I've got to go home now and figure it all out. I'm going to go to a concert tonight, and then after that, it's going to be a week of absolute stress. But I will be back with you, I think it's the 16th of August, something around that sort of time. A couple of weeks away. But thank you so much for joining me this weekend. I've been with you Friday morning, Saturday morning and Sunday morning. Can't believe how lucky I've been to be with you all weekend. I hope you managed to get hold of some of your favourite pieces with me. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'll see you back here in a couple of weeks, but I know you've got the most phenomenal show for this afternoon. SI graded diamonds and the Sacred Jadeite Bangle. Don't go anywhere, it's all up after this.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. 365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like, it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Thank you so much for joining me. You are joining me today for an 8-hour special. And I have 8 hours today.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay.
I've got Nilamani, I've got Emeralds of Kieran, I've got Pearls, I've got a mystery guest coming up in a few hours as well, which stay tuned for that. But joining me to start the show.
Thank you, Addie.
Thank you for joining me because
first day back, we wanted to bring out all the stops.
Yeah.
As I spoke to you guys this morning, I said, look, been kind of planning this show for 2 weeks while I've been away, and obviously I wanted it to hit the ground running. We have done that this morning. We brought you the Huang Long Yu complete sellout showcase, as many of you will be aware. Yeah. Now, we always go on about the fact that we are not corporate. We make changes on the fly. You know, at the drop of a hat, we'll switch things around. You know, prior to me going away on my travels, we pulled a lot of stock forward from birthday, which most other businesses wouldn't do that. They'd go, hold on, this is already promised to a certain event. We're not going to do that. We did it. Okay, and that's testament to this place and why we all love being here. But the response that I received from our collectors this morning was, well, I've genuinely, for a good 2 years, haven't had a response like that.
Yes.
We are acutely aware of the situation that we find ourselves in. Of course, I'm about to bring you a collection that is inspired by the Sacred Lotus by De Beers.
Yes.
It's a fleeting collection, incredible collection we worked very hard on with KGK. It's a few pieces, very, very limited. And we're going to dedicate the hour to that. But after what we've just experienced, I went into my vault, so I had like 45 minutes to get this done. It's still being driven over from our vault, which is off-site, so they're not physically here. They will be, hopefully, within the next 20 minutes.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. There is 2 opportunities. Now, many of you guys know that we are Gemporia, which is what we do. We have, Sewing Street, we have Gem Collector, we have Jewelry Maker. As one big umbrella company, we have our craft channel, and of course we have Gemporia. But we also do a lot of work in the market. So you guys know I've been very open about this. We've done a lot of work with American networks.
Yep.
We've done a lot of work with networks in Eastern Europe, as well as mainland Europe. So Spain, the Mediterranean, those territories. And what essentially happens is they acquire stock from us.
Yes.
Because we're the best at what we do. Right? We are absolutely the best at what we do. You guys know that sourcing gemstones. We have relationships with De Beers, with Rio Tinto, with some of the most gem fields.
Yeah.
Everybody, right? So it's taken us 20 years to build up those relationships. So when these new networks, and they could have huge financial backing, when they pop up and they go, right, we're going to be in Spain, we're going to be in Italy, we're going to be in wherever it may be. These are the networks that I've all worked with. When we work with these different networks, the best thing that they want to do is get the best product to their collectors, right? And so they approach us because we know this arena, we know Shopping TV.
Absolutely.
We know the best price points, and we've got 20 years worth of reputation in the industry for sourcing incredible opportunities. There is 2 products, and by the way, this is not great reputationally. There's 2 products that we did give you guys first refusal to. So I'm going to be honest, you have had first refusal to these, and we always make sure of that. But when a network approaches us and says, hey, we know that you're extraordinarily strong when it comes to jade, which we're the best in the world, I truly stand by that. No one else has access like we do, and I know that you guys know that. And they say, is there any way that we can piggyback on the back of this? Is there any product that you can bring to us? And I'm actually got a flight scheduled this month out in, it's in Spain, it's in Madrid, to a network where there is some stock we put to one side that is going to be shipped across. I'm going to be doing a show translated on that network. And I'll give you guys more information as it gets closer. The reason we do that is purely because when prices change in the market, we talk about it all the time.
Yeah.
The reason we've got 1 million collectors around the world, the reason we've got so many loyal following, is because we pass on the saving. We often say it's like our key message, right? You don't pay what it's worth today, you pay what we bought it at, and we get these incredible deals. But sometimes, we've told you before, we'll trade parcels in the market. Okay, and in favour of other gemstones because it's now worth more. Never ask you to pay that difference, but if we can go and get that price somewhere else, then we'll do it. This is a gem that we had this morning that has gone stratospheric. Stratospheric, no way around it. I personally invested over £50,000 in this gem in the last 2 weeks for my own business, and I'm getting, I've told you, smaller carat weights for like 6-7 times the price. And this network approached me and they've said, right, we'd love to bring that. And it's like sale or returns, so there's no risk on their part.
Yeah.
But we will be charging the correct price for it. Okay, that's what we'll do. That's just the fact.
Yeah.
And that's fine, because we'll still be the best in the market. Purely because of how crazy the response was today, I've pulled 2 products out. Wow. Of a shipment that is imminent. And I haven't had it authorised by anyone, so like no senior management. I haven't spoke to the network in Madrid. We will replace it with something inevitably. But there's 2 opportunities that, quite honestly and very, very simply, shouldn't be here today. Okay? Guanglong Yu, that incredible jade we talked about this morning, there is 2 unbelievable bangles that have been essentially promised to another network. This is one of them. It's the best carving I've ever seen on any bangle.
Isn't it?
Ever.
Look at that.
The best carving.
The colour of that.
Yeah, and the intricacy of that.
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to get too excited. It is a very small quantity. Look at the face of the dragon and the phoenix just underneath.
Yes, it's beautiful.
This was on your screens once.
Okay.
Okay, so you did get first refusal. That's the reason that we sold what we sold. Whatever is left, like 20 are left, we've promised it to this network. Not today, I'm going to bring it to you one last time. Because everything this morning sold out. There was only one bangle. It's not available yet, we're not doing pre-orders. We can't even physically do a pre-order because it's not even here. Okay? We've got someone driving over to our vault, which is off-site, to go and get it. And there is another bangle, which is the golden fish. Which is a bangle which is 100% natural. It's Huanglong Yu. 2 fancy goldfish converging together at the top with supreme crystallization all together.
Oh.
So just to be frank with you guys, there was a bangle this morning that sold out at 9 a.m. of Huanglong Yu. It's a simple, beautiful, cylindrically carved bangle of this material, no carving. If we added up the dragon and the phoenix and the 2 golden fish, we don't have the same quantity we had of that bangle this morning. So it's not something with a huge quantity.
Okay.
But I'm going to bring it to you. So I want you to know these will be the final ever Huanglong Yus that we will ever bring to you. And they weren't even meant to be here, so I've not been promoted. Yeah. There is going to be 2 legacy bangles available within the next 45 minutes. Now,
we can't open pre-orders.
No, we cannot open pre-orders. I would love to.
Yeah.
I would love to. I did it this morning. I gave you a minute clock or whatever, and I said, get what you can, everything's sold out. If I could, I would. I simply can't because it's not even physically here yet. Yeah. When it arrives, we'll bring it to you. What we're going to bring to you before this opportunity is the Sacred Lotus. Now, this is a collection that I've worked on for about 6 months. When we see what's happening in the diamond world, and we see that the price is increasing, and we understand what's happening, we have to look at ways to bring you incredible opportunities. Now, a piece of advice I was given many years ago in Antwerp was there is a huge price difference between, say, a flawless diamond and an SI grade diamond. Mm-hmm. What I'm going to tell you right now is I understand the sentiment of that. Someone once said to me, you cannot physically tell the difference with your eye, right? Because you have these minute inclusions in SI grade diamonds, but they're viewed through magnification. Yes. So if you're a stickler for that and you want to be able to go through it with a 10 times magnification loop and go, this is internally flawless, that's amazing, and you can pay 600% price increase for the same carat weight diamond. Now, when you jump through the grading criteria, it's not as easy as going, this is VS1, this is VS2, this is VSI, this is internally flawless. There is hundreds of grades within that bracket. Yes. Right? Not every SI diamond is the same. Mm-hmm. Okay, they will have minute inclusions in different areas. And by working with the most intelligent and the most experienced diamantaires I believe in the world, I've asked them for the best grade SI diamonds you can get. And that is about being clever. There is minute inclusions that are not visible to the human eye that appear in these diamonds, but they behave like internally flawless because of where those inclusions are situated. Now, the only way that can happen is with the use of incredible machinery, right? Mm-hmm. To go through this, and they basically type into a machine where they want those inclusions to fit, and they separate those diamonds. This does not affect the light display of these diamonds. So what I'm literally saying to you, this is a fact, these diamonds behave like internally flawless diamonds in terms of the light parameters. They look like internally flawless diamonds, but they're SI. There are other SIs that we brought to you before that don't behave like this because the inclusions sit in very critical areas in the body of the diamond. This is a collection that sounded great in theory, but it took extraordinarily long time to put together, which is the reason after 6 months. And diamonds are like, we can order any diamond anytime, and you worked in jewelry. We can get diamonds. They are in the market. Yeah. But when you're this particular, and no one else is, it takes a long time. I've only got 3 pieces of jewelry today. This is one of them. It's based on the Sacred Lotus by De Beers. Now, let me just break it down for everyone, if I may. Yes. SI, slightly included grade diamonds, particularly SI1, offer a great balance between visual appeal and affordability. They're often eye clean, meaning that the inclusions aren't visible to the naked eye, but are still present and noticeable under magnification. This allows buyers to get a beautiful diamond with a smaller price tag compared to higher clarity grades like your VVS or internally flawless diamonds. Now, the fact is, only some SI grade diamonds will appear eye clean. Some won't. Yeah. Okay, so that's a fact, right? It's about where the inclusion sits in the diamond. And we have done something, I think it's revolutionary, I don't think anyone else has ever done it, and it's in partnership with KGK. We asked them, I don't know, I said, is there a way, they've got state-of-the-art machinery, and they're cutting diamonds with water now at the KGK head office, as well as lasers, they've got AI, everything. I said, is there a way that we can rapidly view diamonds and map where the inclusions are and separate them? I know one SI is the same as another SI, but realistically, this one looks 20 times better than this one, but they're priced the same? Is there a way to find those diamonds? And they love a challenge, KGK. You know, we found the Type 2A diamonds, we have an incredible relationship with them. So this is the first time this has ever been done. I'm actually offering you the appearance, these are natural earth mine diamonds, most probably from the Namibian marine mines. We've literally copied one of the most iconic collections in the world in the Sacred Lotus. And what you're viewing, and this is what I love about the magnification that Tom's done, you're literally viewing a diamond that appears flawless. Look at the large diamond in the heart of that piece.
Yeah, it's impeccable.
And we
isn't
are
it?
like, however many times zoomed in here, Tom would give us a better idea of it. But these, I would tell you that these are internally flawless. I would think that just by viewing them, right?
Yeah.
And I'm a layman, I know, but this is very enlarged on my screen. KGK have done a stellar job, better than I could have ever imagined. So the price difference between SI grade diamonds, which is slightly included, and a flawless diamond can be substantial, potentially ranging from 40% to well over 100% for a flawless stone. This is due to the rarity of flawless diamonds and the fact that inclusions, even if minor, will affect the price. And you can see the grading there. You can see how small these inclusions are when you get from flawless to VVS1, VVS2, VSI. We go through it. What we have done has never been done. No one's gone to this effort. And the only reason we're doing it is because we're a budget retailer, right? We want to bring you the best value, right? We could have created this collection in internally flawless diamonds. We have a very different price proposition. So we said, can we give our collectors the look of an internally flawless diamond for substantially less, like maybe 600% less? Can we do that? Is it possible? And I know when I've shopped for diamonds in the past, for friends of mine, for my best friend when he was getting married, and I'm trying to, and look, I'm not an expert on diamonds, so I'll lean on my friend Prashant or other members like Jonathan Whitney or Vikram from you know, the Argyle team, and I say to them, you know, what's the best thing that we can do here? And they'll say, well, if you're really smart, you can get you can get 2 VSI diamonds or 2 SI diamonds, and they're priced exactly the same because in the market they're just viewed as SI.
Yeah.
But one can look, not always, but one can look 10 times better. And it's just about being in the right place. You know, you can't do that at your local store. That relies on being in Antwerp and having access to thousands of diamonds and go, right, give me all your SIs at this size, which someone like Vikram can do. So you go to Rio Tinto and say, hey, I'm looking for, let's just say, a 1 carat SI grade diamond, and they'll pull a drawer out. All one round brilliant cut, exact same dimensions of SI grade diamonds, are all priced exactly the same, and he'll go through them and he'll pick the best one. Right? And then you could pick the worst one, and you think, how can they be the same price?
Yes.
Right? Because the inclusions, SI grade diamonds, the inclusions are in different areas. And once I realised that, previously, from sourcing engagement stones and other diamonds, I thought, is there a way to do this en masse? You know, I understand someone's doing me a favour there. Right? You know, someone like Jonathan Whitney will go in and he'll come back to me in a week and go, look, I think I found the best opportunity for you. You get an incredible deal here. Right? And he's done that as a favour. You can't do that in a collection like this because it would take too long. But KGK are the most technologically sophisticated diamond outfit in the world. These are the guys that have developed machinery with SGL where they can detect Type 2A diamonds in the rough form, thousands a month. And that's all done through AI, incredible technology. And I said, is there a way to do this? To be able to have a computer, essentially, with an amazing bandwidth, just separate the best SI grade diamonds. Because there is literally hundreds of grade in the SI place, and in everyone, BSI, BS2, whatever it may be, there's hundreds of grades. Not everyone's the same. That's the beauty of earth mine diamonds. So this is the first time a collection like this has ever been done. It's taken us 6 months. There's 3 pieces of jewellery. These are natural diamonds, and they appear, as you can see, and this is what, the one thing I said to Tom today was, can you please just get as close as you can? He's done a stellar job, an amazing job. I am offering you, and I don't want this to sound crass, the look for less.
Oh,
literally, that's what it is. So when you go to De Beers and you look at the Enchanted Lotus, we call them as the Sacred Lotus, and you go, oh my God, these are amazing. Yeah, they are. And they have the beauty of being able to go, we're De Beers.
Yeah.
We'll have flawless diamonds, okay? But you pay the price. So the same ring we've got is £10,800, British pounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it is look at that. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Our ring versus the £10,800. It is incredible what we have to offer today.
100%. And it's never, as far as I am aware, it's never been done. It's literally never been done.
It's the look for less, I
and
but
it couldn't
it's still diamonds and it's still solid gold.
And I'll guarantee you this. And remember, KGK are the team that work with De Beers.
Yep.
So KGK partner with De Beers. They cut all their diamonds. They work with all these diamonds here. Their diamonds are from, I believe, does it say there which mine they're from? Botswana.
Yeah, Botswana.
So these all go through KGK, it's a fact. De Beers don't have their own sorting office. It goes through KGK. So the same team that have done that ring, have done your
Yes.
ring, okay, for a different client, evidently. And I'm telling you, our diamonds look just as good. Now, under a magnification, 10 times magnification, Addy.
Yeah, well, that's 30, I
you
think,
can be,
30
yeah,
times.
you can be really pernickety
40.
and go, oh, there is an inclusion here, there's an inclusion here. And, you know, on a grading scale, on a pricing scale, that means it gets marked down.
Yeah, yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
I am offering you a collection that I believe we'll probably not do again, because it has been far more difficult than we envisaged. We wanted to bring you, 10, 12 pieces. There's 3. There's a pendant and 2 rings. That's it. We're inspired by this collection, whereas it will cost you over £10,000 on Bond Street. Look at our ring today. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. We're going to bring this one live. This is an opportunity that wouldn't have even been possible 5 years ago, because technology didn't exist.
Oh, absolutely.
This is so
We've
innovative.
come on leaps and bounds.
Yeah.
In just the last year, we've
Yeah,
come on leaps
100%.
and bounds in the industry.
How many
when
of
it comes
these,
to
Joe,
diamonds.
before we do this? How many?
Oh, 9.
Oh, less than 10.
Oh.
I'm going to start the clock right
Not
now.
many at all. I didn't
You're not paying
realise it was that
10,000
limited.
plus pounds, but I'm going to give you these incredible diamonds. I'm going to give you this unique opportunity, and we are going to do something that hasn't been done before. The Sacred Lotus Collection. And this ring is on another level. Take a look at that. So by all means, I understand some of you will want to be able to say, hey, I've got Internally Flawless. Right?
Yeah. Oh,
you might be able to
gotcha.
say, I've got VVS or whatever you want, and that's fine. But if you want the sparkle, if you want the dispersion, if you want the look, it's it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
There is 9. That is it. 2 sizes. We'll resize this free of charge, I think, right?
Well, it
Or-
won't be
or-
able to be
Oh,
resized
yeah, that's
because
right,
it's
on this
full
one.
eternity, isn't it? This
Full
one?
eternity.
But where
huge
it's
catwalk.
pendant, you've got that. Can
Sorry,
I
yeah,
have
of course.
that over here? Because then I can
Huge
show
amount of
you
gold
this.
as well.
The thing what's brilliant about this, because it's a nice chunky design, guys, you can wear this on anything. This could be a thumb ring. I mean, an incredible luxury thumb ring, but it is diamonds all the way around. And the thing is, the motif, that
Yeah.
lotus motif,
The incredible,
endless.
enduring, legacy, timeless lotus flower, right? But all the way around. I mean, this should be 10 grand.
Yeah, oh,
Look,
yeah,
over
look
a
at
carat
it.
and a half, 1.65 carats of pure diamonds in an incredible full eternity of the lotus motif, which is made iconic by De Beers.
Yeah.
And we have 8, sorry. Well done to the first collector that's in. We are going to do something significant today. It's taken us 6 months to produce a collection like this. And anywhere else in the world, if you wanted that look, you'd have to go and get Internally Flawless diamonds. You would. Because no one has ever asked KGK to do this. And the only reason I did it is because when I've been sourcing engagement ring stones for friends of mine and family of mine, and I want to get them the best deal, I will speak to diamond tellers and I go, don't pay for a flawless diamond, don't pay for an IF diamond, because you can literally get the same look. You know, your significant other or the person who's going to receive that ring is never going to have a 10 times magnification monocle glued to their eye. It's going to have exactly the same dispersion, it's going to appear exactly the same. There's these minute inclusions, and if they're not in the critical zone, then it will behave like an Internally Flawless diamond. It's just very hard to sort them from the other diamonds.
Oh, absolutely.
Now we have the huge advancements in AI technology.
If we sat this with us, not our spotlights because we don't have them here, we do have them in the prep area. We've got certain spotlights that can mimic, not quite as well, but can mimic store windows and storefronts that you're used to seeing jewellery in. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference between this and Internally
and not
Flawless.
just me, like me and Addy, we're not, we deal in diamonds. We're not diamond experts. We didn't train for 10 years to be a diamond teller, solely diamond teller. Diamond experts don't deal in rubies and emeralds and jade. They just deal in diamonds their whole lives, right?
Yes.
The people that have helped us put this collection together are the diamond tellers, the best in the world. No one else comes close. And they say, don't pay IF. Don't pay IF.
Yeah.
If you can go to the lengths of doing this, then don't do it. And I thought, well, that's amazing if you've got a friend in Antwerp or a friend in Surat or Mumbai who will take their time out to do this, and it will take them maybe a few weeks to get the right diamond for you. How do we do it 1.65 carats, 1.67 carats for full eternity of all these diamonds together? Well, you need a machine to do it for you, really, en masse. And it has to have a very strict criteria.
Absolutely.
And it's taken us 6 months just to put 3 pieces of jewelry together. There's only 9 of these.
And we are a quick business in terms of how we get our jewellery from A to B, right? We like to do things as quickly as we can because we have those connections, we have those relationships, which means it's possible. Time is money, you hear me say this all the time. This is the only collection I've known to take this kind of time.
Yeah,
We've
for
not
sure.
known, and it's been kind of it's one of those that we sit with bated breath waiting for it to come in, and we're so lucky that
this
we've
is
seen
like
this
you
today.
guys having a friend in Antwerp, securing the best deal for you. It's saying to you, don't get caught up in the hype. You can pay for IF, but we'll do this for you. Now, if you want the IF and you want to go and pay the De Beers price, £10,800, let's halve that. Let's go £5,000 straight away. We're nowhere near done. Look at the carat weight. Look at the undeniable beauty of these diamonds. First time anyone's ever seen this ring. Full eternity of the incredible Sacred Lotus. And I am going miles lower. Miles lower. Just want you to know, I'm going more than half the price than this. But there is only 6 available. And realistically, we'll probably never repeat this collection because it just doesn't make sense for us. It takes us too long. It's a huge commitment, and we don't have the availability, right? If we could make 100 of these, great. If it took, I'd wait 6 months for 100 of these, but to have 9 doesn't really, sit well.
No.
So we've done it once. To be able to say we've done it, to be able to bring our most incredible collectors this opportunity, but we won't do it again. 30-second clock. I'm going to destroy the price. I'm telling you now, I'm going right to the price because we have 2 of the pieces, and the bangles are going to arrive imminently, and I know you're waiting for those. So I'm going to start the clock right now. I'm more than halving the price, just so you know. I've got Anne, Audrey, Georgina, collector, Deborah, Dorota, collector in Bedfordshire, collector in Pembrokeshire, Catherine in Nottingham, Nora, you're there. There's 6 left. There's more than 6 people's names I just read out.
There's far more than
Greater
6
London's
people
got them. Another collector in Greater London's got it. We're going to do something really, really important for you right now. And it is the first people to confirm on this fleeting, incredible collection. And I wish you the best luck. When you get these home, you're going to be blown away.
Just to clarify, this is the only one we've made of this full eternity design. Don't expect to see
Carat
this
weight
design with
is
this kind of
ridiculous.
with these kind of diamonds again. So, in the world, you're the only people who are going to get this
Let's
deal.
not forget, if this was IF, which no one would, unless you've got 10 times magnification and a diamond degree, you can't tell the difference because of how strict we've been for the grading for these diamonds, right? Which is no one's done. Then you're paying over 10 grand for this. We're already at 5. Straight down, under 2, £1,899, and that all 5 or 6 of these will go now, and then we'll move through this incredible collection. Well done.
Well done indeed. I don't want to rush you, but it is one of those opportunities that you do need to be quick on. Unfortunately, there are 6, and that is it. That's all we have, and you could be one of those
5
6
now.
people that own this. Now 5. It's busy on the phone lines, far more names than there are actually rings available for you. Take advantage of this incredible deal because it is absolutely
the carat weight,
stunning. isn't it?
1.65 carats. It's an absolute unbelievable opportunity. A wealth of incredible, scintillating legacy diamonds matched to perfection, graded to perfection. You are getting an unbelievable opportunity. You can see the fire in the back of the ring there as it pirouettes around in the daylight recording. Everywhere you're looking, because those tiny, minute moments that sit within this diamond that you can't see with the naked eye aren't in critical positions for the light to be able to do what it needs to do. You are getting an unbelievable opportunity. You've got 4 left. I understand 5 of you have already checked out. Congratulations, over the moon for you. I've got Surrey, Scotland, West Midlands. I've got Bedfordshire. I've got Greater Manchester. I've got Merseyside. I've got Nottinghamshire. There's another collector just calling in. There's 4 left.
Absolutely.
Make sure you're taking advantage of this opportunity.
The gold on this, by the way, you just saw it from that side angle, and you can see how comfortable this setting actually is. For 3 people only, you're going to wear this every day, by the way, and you can wear this every day. These are genuine, gorgeous diamonds. You can wear this all the time.
Okay,
and
just so you know, we're going to
obsessed.
do something crazy. We're at £1,899.
Yeah.
Because we want to get through the other 2 as well, and I know this is a considered acquisition, but it's a more than considered saving. Go £1,499 on this. Give it away. We're never doing it again. Well done to those of you that were happy at £1,899. You're getting an even greater deal. You're saving nearly 500 quid.
To get the look of the De Beers Enchanted Lotus,
Yes.
and it is so close to that look
Oh
as
my
well.
God, yeah, and not just the design. I'm on about the
Oh my
grade of
word.
diamonds that we're getting here. Make sure you are in. Earliest 3 left. I've got Amanda May there. I've got Anne, Audrey, collector, Deborah, Dorothy, collector, Catherine, you're there. Nora's there. Joanne, you can do it. Jeanette's there. Take advantage. 3 chances remaining. There is okay, another collector's just jumped in. Get what you can. There was only 2 sizes available. It is a full eternity. It can be worn in a multitude of ways, and you've got those significant large diamonds through the center of these lotus blossoms, and then you've got the iconic legendary diamonds around the outer shape, making up that lotus flower. Well, okay, we've got one size left, 2 chances remaining.
Absolutely. Joe was just saying, if we got one of the lotus motifs,
Yes.
so just like this,
Yep.
then we're at the right price.
Yep, that's
no,
right.
you've got the whole band,
Yes.
the whole full eternity band, and it's chunky. This is a big design.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
you can see it spans the finger there. It's a real statement piece of jewellery. This will be heirloom. Absolutely, you'll be handing this down for generations to come, because look at
Well done.
how
One left.
stunning that is. I mean, well done to every single one of you. Philip, you've swooped in. I must say, congratulations to you, because you've swooped in past Nora, past Catherine, past Collector, past Dorothy, past Deborah, past Audrey, past Anne, past so many people, swooped in on the app and secured yours. You've snapped it up. That's a really clever way to shop. Absolutely the best way to shop with us today in this very
One final
limited
ring in this
showcase.
collection. One final ring, which is this iconic piece here. It is the single lotus. You've got that large diamond at the heart of this. Hopefully we've got slightly more than 9 of these, and we're going to do a crazy deal. Everything applies. Everything exactly the same.
Yeah.
Let's bring this live.
Dave,
Yeah.
Joe's asking, can we put the pendant on pre-order? We've got loads of messages in.
It's the final piece, though.
It's the
Yeah, we can, but you've seen the
She said
response,
because they're such
you've
a
seen the
perfect
deals we're
matching
doing.
set, it's-
So this is the perfect matching set. I'll bring it over to you, actually.
Okay,
Abby,
thank
so you
you.
can show everyone what it would look like next to it. But we'll put this on pre-order. What are the quantities we're dealing with, Joe?
17 rings, was it? Sorry.
Okay, 17 rings.
19 pendants.
Okay, so both of these have below 20, that's 6 months worth of work. This is an opportunity for every single one of you. Let's bring this ring live. Less than 20 of them available. We've already seen how low we have been. Now we've got a lot of sizes available now. Limited in all of them, however.
This
And
can
the
be
pendant-
resized though,
Yes.
actually. So I would urge you to swoop in and get the size that is your size or the size closest to your size. However, right now we have N to O, P to Q, L to M, R to S. We've got no T to U, we've got no J to K. It can be resized to that. And I would urge you to do that. This set together, look at that. Imagine owning a luxury set like this, a pendant and a ring as well. I mean, you would just look at that.
Unbelievable. I mean, look, you guys can decide, is this something that you want in your collection? I'm going to start you off right now at $2 grand. Okay, for the ring. I'm going miles lower. It's going to be a ridiculous deal. I want you to trust us. I want you to be in early. Get your size. This is very easy to resize, but there is several sizes available.
Yes. Look at that. Absolutely huge statement piece, this. Now, £2,000,
Amazing.
we're far lower what we could pay
Yep.
in the industry. If
Yep.
we were, let's say somebody walked in and wanted this as a bespoke design,
Yep.
and it happens far more often than you could imagine. People walk in and say, I love Cartier, I love De Beers, I love Boucheron, I love so many different brands, but I can't afford. So can you do something similar? Absolutely, a bespoke jewellery, absolutely we can do something
And
similar.
you look,
It would
you
be
go
something
to
like
De
this,
Beers
but-
again, and you want that incredible Lotus
Yeah.
collection. You see the ring in the centre there. It's
Yeah.
what, nearly 10 grand again.
Yeah.
We're at 2. Let's halve that price. Let's go to 999. We're nowhere near done.
Triple figures, straight there.
The last ring of this collection is taking so long because you're getting the look of the internally flawless diamond. You're paying for SI, but it's a very different grade of SI. And that's why it's taking so long. That's why it's so limited. I wish we could get 50 of these and do a big star buy, but we don't. But less than 20. There's 15 available right now. There's so many of you on the fan lines. We're already under £1,000. Solid gold, incredible grade diamonds, giving you the scintillation, the fire, the dispersion, the unbelievable appeal of an internally flawless diamond, especially that central large gem, which is really showcasing this unbelievable opportunity.
Absolutely. It sits flush on the hand as well.
Yeah.
It's incredibly comfortable to wear. The central diamond's slightly prouder than the rest,
Yep.
but it is such a comfortable, beautiful, again, everyday wearable ring.
For sure. And you know, when we a moment ago, when we had the full eternity, and we was at £1,899,
Yeah.
and a lot of you committed to that, and then we went to the final crazy price of £1,500, and so many of you rushed to the finals. Remember how it felt when you were told that you'd missed out? I'm giving you the opportunity right now to commit to this. There's 12, there's a dozen of them. I'm about to destroy the price. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, and I'm going to the final price. You're going to see how unbelievable this opportunity is going to be. I'm going to start the clock right now. I'm asking you to trust me. I've got Collection Great London, I've got Deborah, I've got Nora, I've got 2 more collectors. There's Merseyside, Tyne and Wear, the Highlands. There's collectors in North America trying to get involved. These are legacy moments for every single one of you. There's 1 left in the L2M, extraordinarily, 2 left in the R2S.
We
those
are
sizes
limited.
Are yours.
Listen, the price that you're going to see is going to warrant you being able to get the pendant as well. So
That's
remember
what we're
that.
gonna
Take advantage. In 7 seconds' time, it's going to go wild. We've got 9. We've got 9 left. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful.
It is. Straight down, $4.99. You want the pendant?
Wow.
Now. You put it on pre-order. You don't have to worry about sizes there. We're going to make it happen. 500 quid. Solid gold.
£500.
Incredible collection of diamonds. That's your opportunity.
You are kidding me.
Merseyside, Great
The
London.
amount of time the amount of time that's gone into this design, and you've just taken it to £500.
We wanted to give you the look for less. We've gone too low. We've gone ridiculously low. I think many of you guys can appreciate that as well. We know what pieces like this should command. This incredible detailed work in the gold, the unbelievable diamonds that are on show here, the unique way in which we've managed to save you thousands and thousands of pounds. There is 7 chances remaining. There's a huge queue. If you can use the app and the web, that would really help us out. Obviously.
Yeah, please
After
do.
this, there's 1 more piece of jewellery. This is the penultimate piece, the last ring, and we've got 6 chances available. Banbury, Gloucestershire, Merseyside, Greater London, West Midlands. Nora, you're there. Collector, you're there. Hanging on to sizes. Contact Centre will have a greater idea of what sizes are indeed available.
Yeah, absolutely, because the thing at the moment is with the final 6 opportunities available, people are swapping sizes, and that's absolutely fine, but it's so busy. I can see people who are in and out of baskets, which is a bit of a nightmare, and I know you're speaking to the call centre team. I'm sorry for the wait on the phone lines. You will be answered shortly. Anybody else that's on the app and the web, you guys, you are potentially going to miss out at this point in the day if you don't press check out.
Do you want to do something crazy? Everyone wants the pendant.
Yeah.
Pre-orders have gone crazy on that. Take 100 quid off this. I told you we are working with you today. It's a collection we're not going to repeat. Obviously, there's a reason no other jeweller really does this. It is time consuming. Okay, we've sold out of elsewhere. We're taking £100 off. Everyone pays the final low deal. This will give you a clear indication of how low we're going to go on the matching pendant, which is the final piece in the Sacred Lotus collection. We had the full eternity. We believe that's sold out. Check with the contact centre. Here is the ring, and the pendant will be up momentarily.
Cynthia, you will be answered shortly. I can see you're now also talking to our contact centre. Donna, Rosemary, anonymous bidders there that are on the web and the app. Deborah, Nora, you guys, I need to urge you to check out, because I don't want you missing out. I do not want anybody, especially from such a limited edition collection, to message in and say, I've missed out. I mean, we have one other design to bring to you. It's independent. The only ring
and it's already on pre-order, which is the problem.
Yeah.
And you've seen how aggressive we're being on pricing. You have seen how seriously we take this opportunity to be able to deliver you something that gives you the look of a £10,000 or £9,000 ring for what, £399. It should never happen.
No.
This is why these relationships, this is why these contacts are so important. This is why these novel, unique, innovative ways of being able to get you these incredible opportunities are so important to us. Stay holding on that one.
Yeah, Cynthia, do stay on the phone lines. I can see you're still there speaking to our call centre team. I'll keep everything crossed that you do manage to snap up the final piece. Oh, the pendant.
Here it is.
This is the final piece of the entire collection. This is the final piece,
and it's on pre-order. No one's worried about that. Okay, we have just under 20 of these. We've got about 15 chances remaining. A lot of you have pre-ordered on this. It's a significant, I mean, on the neckline, hitting the light, showcasing all that fire, that brilliance, the dispersion. 15 chances remaining. There you go. Look at the large diamond at the heart of this. 15 chances.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, this one, every single person can wear this. If we have any gorgeous people wanting to buy gifts in the showcase today, I mean, can you imagine? No, exactly.
I almost feel like, look, SI grade diamonds are amazing, right?
Yeah.
And like, that's, you know, a really important thing. That's why we keep it on the graphics. That's why I want to show you that. I actually feel like it's offensive to these diamonds because they don't behave like SI grade diamonds. You know, not all SI grade diamonds are born equal, and this is a complete and utter showcase of that.
Absolutely.
The fact that these are SI, it feels like someone's made a mistake, but they haven't. It's just showcasing the different grades that you can get even just within a grading band.
The thing is, I've spent years with diamonds and engagement rings, and I've always said the same thing. Please don't look at the paperwork with it. Just take it and look at it on your hand and tell me what you think. If you think it looks flawless, you're onto a winner. It doesn't matter whether it is or it isn't. Don't look at the grading because you will never see it the way
When
it's
you-
been
when you
graded.
get engaged,
You'll never
right?
get that luxury.
Well, when you get engaged and you show all your family and friends your diamond ring, tell me, has anyone ever pulled out a loop?
Yeah.
Because if they have, they're a nerd.
Oh,
If they're
and
pulling out a loop
can
to
I have
look
a
at
loop? Yeah.
your engagement ring, what's going on? Right?
Yeah.
You show your grandmother, when you show your mom, when you show your best friend, your auntie, you show all your work friends, and you go, look, we got engaged, it was an amazing experience. If anyone brings out a jeweler's loop, right, and like, okay, if you're in Mumbai, maybe, but if they do that, what the hell's going on, first and foremost?
Or if they say, oh, can I see the authenticity certificate to
who's doing
prove that that's what grading that is? No one's doing that. That's not a thing. So we
the
all
idea,
view by eye.
exactly. The idea of paying these substantial premiums for those diamonds that behave in exactly the same way in this regard is unbelievable, I think. And that's why we took this opportunity to do this. Now, I'm going to one price on this because these two moments have just arrived.
Yes,
okay?
it's
They've come from
exciting.
off-site. Okay, 2 bangles, very, very limited. It's just boxes, but you can see them if you want. It's just 2 boxes, but we can get a close-up shot of those. I don't mind. They're just velvet boxes, but if you want to see those, there you go.
It's just a box.
They are here. So they've just arrived. Thank you, guys. I'm going straight down to the final price. It's going to be the lowest price of the show. Straight down, Joe, 349. If you want it, it's yours. If not, there's only 8 left.
I think you just said.
Absolutely. We're doing something crazy for every single one of you.
Oh, well, okay. This is fantastic. There's 7. Of course, these are selling out thick and fast. 349 with a 3-way split pay as well.
Absolutely.
This does now mean you can hopefully create a set. So whether you've got this and the full eternity, whether you've managed to get this and the single, I say single solitaire, the single lotus, which is still a huge statement ring, you are now able to own a set that you would be paying thousands upon thousands upon thousands of pounds to create that look and to Beers with the Enchanted Lotus collection, which is phenomenal. It's absolutely beautiful. However, you're getting genuine diamonds that are so highly graded, absolutely beautiful.
Very
by
uniquely
eye,
graded.
in solid
Right?
gold.
They give you the behaviour, they give you the return of light, the potential of an internally flawless, but you're not paying that premium, right? And that's because they have found these SI grade diamonds where those tiny minute inclusions, which are only viewed under huge magnification, are not in critical areas where it's going to affect the dispersion of diamonds. Very difficult to do without the aid of modern machinery and technology. It's amazing that we've done this collection.
Absolutely.
I'm extraordinarily proud of it, even prouder of the prices we've been able to do for you today and the savings we've been able to make for you.
Yes.
But we are about to bring you the ultimate opportunity. So many of you are aware of the precarious situation we find ourselves in when it pertains to jade. We're not in the market anymore, we're not doing this. This morning at 9 a.m, I hope you're still there, guys. You join me for what I truly believe is the most important collecting of, not in Gemporia, but I believe in the gem world. They are talking about jade as this supreme investment, hundreds of millions of times rarer and more valuable than gold and platinum. Okay, that's why we're out. That's why we can't afford to work in the jade space anymore. That realistically pertains to jadeite. There is a gem that in May this year was declared as the newest member, the truly newest member of the jade family. Right? Not jade like. There is a term, YU, in Greater China, that is used exclusively for jadeite and nephrite, like mutton fat jade and jadeite from northern Myanmar. To use YU, even for quartzite jade that you'd find in different areas, would be almost blasphemous. They can call it jade or quartzite jade, but they'd never use the word YU. In May of this year, this gem was declared not just Huanglong jade, which means yellow dragon jade. They now refer to it as Huanglong Yu. That's its gemological name. It is a gemstone that over the last 10 years has transcended anything I've ever even read about. Forget my time in the industry, anything I've ever read about. So, Paraiba tourmaline, when it started off at $250 a carat in 1990, the same stones today are $60,000 a carat. Pink diamonds were sold once upon a time below the price of white diamonds in the Western Australia, now command the most significant premiums in the fancy coloured diamond space. Outrageous premiums. I've seen a pink diamond sell for $11 million. I'm talking about we're beyond that. And it's still in its infancy. This is an unbelievable opportunity. Now, it's one thing to say that. I have my own business, right? David Harry Jewels. And it's because I've absolutely fallen in love with jade. And there's certain opportunities that just don't fit Gemporia, right? Because there's only one available, two available. It's a different price point. And I sometimes, outside of here, are different clients. In the last 2 weeks, I've committed over £50,000 my own money to this gem. Now, I told you that earlier today, and I said, I did it because I thought they were still incredible deals considering what's happened for this gem. So the carvings, for instance, that I brought you this morning, I've commissioned some carvings, not ready yet, they'll be ready in 2-3 months. I've commissioned those in the last 2 weeks, and I've paid 6 times the price you guys paid today.
Wow.
And the carat weights, I'll be honest, were all sub 100 carats my ones. So about half the carat weights you got today. It's nuts. It's crazy, crazy opportunity. That's why I'm so unbelievably committed to changing this show. And this is why I pulled this auction. Now, I'm bringing you 2 bangles. They're very limited. These are the most insane carved bangles I've ever seen. Now, even myself, look at these. Even myself, Addy, with my connections, same connections, by the way, that you're viewing here, because the market has changed so much. Yeah, I've committed tens of thousands of pounds to my business is going to completely transcend into this material, Huang Long Yu, the Yellow Dragon Jade, because I'm in a very unique position. We all are. I don't have one bangle coming through. I actually don't. I can't commission a bangle. I can't afford to commission a bangle.
Yeah.
Because I'm not talking 6 times the price for a bangle. These aren't just normal bangles. I've brought you 2,000-3,000 bangles in 5 years of all different types of jade: mutton fat, quartzite jade, jadeite. The carving, particularly on say the dragon and the phoenix. Never seen anything like it. Never ever seen anything like it. And look, I'm just going to let you know right now. This won't happen again. Now, the reason this isn't promoted, the reason this is a diamond show, and I've just pulled it, 9 AM this morning, first day back in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Did an incredible Huang Long Yu jade show. Didn't put these 2 in it. Right, they're promised to another network. And everything sold out. And not just sold out, we had hundreds of people miss out. And I said, look, if this hasn't been shipped yet, can we pull these 2 products, give you an opportunity? Now, you always had first refusal on these. That's why they're very limited. You've already had an opportunity to own these. But now, with the changing landscape, I'm going to give you, I truly stand by this. I think this opportunity is the most important opportunity potentially in the world.
Yeah.
Potentially in the world. I mean, maybe that's
huge.
overkill, maybe that's over top. That's what I believe. I'll give you a 30-second clock if that's okay. And I'm bringing the dragon and the phoenix home.
Okay.
I'm doing it.
I think what we need to do, because we've had so many people message in that did watch your show today,
Yeah.
and we've got new bidders that have messaged in saying, I'm new, I'm ready today to buy, I've actually missed out. Is it okay if we show how to play before we start that
In fact,
car?
Addy, if it's okay, because at 9 AM this morning, I was part of that show.
Yeah.
You guys know how to get involved. Let's show the wish list instead. Is that okay?
Yes.
Tom? We're just going to show the wish list, okay? Because you know how to get involved. You're already going to be here. It's not on pre-order. I can't help you there. So when it comes live, you just have to be there. You know how to do it. Whether that's the app or the phone lines, you guys know how to do it. I'm going to show you the wish list because if you miss out, it's the only way. And I came off air and I pulled these deals that have just been driven over from off-site vault. I'm telling you right now, there is hundreds of people on the wish list for this morning show. Hundreds. It's crazy. It's actually insane. 2 bangles, tiny quantities, like a couple of dozen. Best bangles you will ever see. And the wish list is going to be your best friend. Take a look at this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Straight in with the graphics. There's a version on it. Literally 12. This is natural. Larger carvings are selling for in excess of $1 million already. The article from May this year.
First one's gone.
Yeah, the first one's gone. I'll bring you, if you can multi-buy, I would. That's how important this is.
Second one's gone.
This article from May. This one. Huang Long Jade, the beautiful stone that can now be handed down as jade. And now they refer to it as Huang Long Yu. It was originally called the yellow wax stone. In the last 10 years, it's gone on a crazy journey. It has the colour of the Ting Hangshi stone and the hardness of jadeite. Compared with your mutton fat jade, it actually has a higher hardness and higher transparency and a brighter colour. This ornamental stone, which just a few years ago it was just a garden stone in the Longling area of Yunnan.
Half the stock's gone, sorry.
Yeah, 4 left. Is now the most insane collector's opportunity, and they refer to it as a jadeite in China. They literally, you can read it there. And they talk about yellow dragon jade, that's what the name means, and they talk about how it's yellow and red. And yellow means wealth, and red means auspiciousness. This is the most insane level of artistry in these 2 bangles today. I'm going to show you the translucency with just a pen line. And you can kind of see it there with what Tom's sharing with you. But, wow. this incredible, the yellow and red that we're viewing here. This unbelievable opportunity. Yeah.
You can see immediately the quality of the jade. You can see immediately the craftsmanship that's had to go into this. Wow.
I mean, this is nearly 400 carats, just saying that.
I've got a feeling we're going to sell out before you even bring the price
Oh, we
on
are.
screen. Just
And I
so
wish
you
I could
know.
say to you, the golden fish that are coming up is, yeah, we've got a big quantity that we don't.
No.
This here shouldn't even be here today.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah. I couldn't commission one of these today. I've tried. I wish I could. I'd be over the moon if, I mean, I own this, but I wish I could commission, 20 of these for other networks, for other opportunities for my own jewellery brand, but I can't. How many do we have left, Joe? No.
We've gone.
Okay, I'm going straight to price. Again, just before I do,
Do you mind if we try it on?
Oh, of course. Can you just show, like you are, Tom, let's just show everyone every angle. The intricacy, the three-dimensional type of carving. I mean, even the mouth of the dragon is three-dimensional. Look at this.
Look at this. Do you know what? It doesn't. It's an it's incredible, right, to look at through the camera, but with the naked eye, isn't it just extra special?
Straight down. And look, if we were selling this on another network, I would increase the price. But for you, I'm just going to do it what we did it at launch. Straight down, $299. Nearly 400 carats, 378 carats minimum. Some of these will be over 400. Some of these probably 450. But that's your opportunity.
Well done, every single one of you. Seriously, well done. You checked out early, and it's absolutely paid off for you to have done that, because now you are actually able to use a three-way split pay as well. If you've checked out on split pay, fantastic work. I mean, the size of this bangle, it's chunky, it's weighty, it's absolutely gorgeous. To be honest, I would wear this, but I would always have this on display. Always have this on display 100%. In my home, because look at that. And people will be completely in awe of this. I'm not going to believe you own jade, yellow jade.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like with jadeite, you can't get yellow. With nephrite, you can't get yellow. Like this yellow dragon jade is just taken out. And you have to remember, every U, which is the top jade, which is your mutton fat, which is your imperial jadeite, has its own imperial colour. So mutton fat from the Khotan deposit is an imperial colour, an imperial court ruling.
Yeah.
The jadeite from northern Myanmar, its imperial colour was that chrome green.
Yeah.
The imperial colour for the Huanglong Yu, and it's in the name, yellow dragon jade. And this is one of the most important carvings, right? 2 golden fish, auspicious, incredible. Now remember, in previous dynasties, only the imperial family could literally own goldfish. Just the goldfish.
Yeah.
That's how important this is, and to have it in yellow jade. Now, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to bring this live.
This is...
Good luck, guys.
It's intense in the studio here, because the list is... It's now a triple row of the list of people that's missed out.
So I mean, Andy, that's why I said
piece.
we don't need to show them how to get involved. We need to show them the wish list.
Yeah,
that's why I said it, because you guys
100%.
know. And look, I wish I could put this on pre-order, but we can't, because it wasn't even meant to be here. It is hand-carved. It is sensational. It is translucent. It is glowing.
Oh, look at that. Now, if you did miss out on the first piece, you now have an opportunity with this piece. So instead of sitting and waiting with bated breath on the wish list, because I don't think they're going to come back, this is now your opportunity.
It really is.
This is your opportunity.
It really is.
I mean, a huge carat weight, 320 carats.
Minimum, by the way.
I've got multi-orders that have happened.
Everyone on the phone
immediately.
lines that has checked out is multi-bought.
Yeah.
Which puts us in a very precarious position.
Now, listen, guys, you have seen how quickly that first auction went. Sold out before a price was even brought on screen. That looks like it's going to happen again. We've got these graphics in for a matter of seconds, and everybody that's ordered
this is the last bangle that we have of Huanglong Yu. The last one. It's here, in the studio, and it's ornately carved. Now, I bought you a cylindrical bangle earlier today. It sold out. There's a bigger quantity than this. I just brought you the dragon and the phoenix. Sold out. This is the golden fish. Oh my God, the glow, the translucency, the texture. This is iconic. Look at the scales, look at the tail, look at the ombre natural colours. My tip for any one of you, it's this piece. It's this piece. Monumental carat weight. Huge, dense, incredible crystallization, supreme translucency, imperial yellow colour, natural, Huanglong Yu, the legendary material.
Well done, every single one of you that has checked out, because you are guaranteed an incredible deal. You're guaranteed the most gorgeous bangle. This is so stunning, Dave. Honestly, absolutely exceptional. Again, exceptional
Half the stock's
craftsmanship,
gone.
huge carat weight, gorgeous colour, gorgeous translucency. It ticks every single
and
box.
look, I'll be honest, if there was more of this that was promised somewhere else, I'd pull it and bring it in. So I've
Yeah.
done. I pulled it and brought it in. This is all I had, 2 of these. 2 bangles, 2 insanely, intricately carved bangles, huge carat weights. Iconic opportunity. The golden fish that were bred during the Song dynasty, all the way through the thousands of years. There was an imperial court ruling that the Empress of the Song dynasty was the only person allowed to own golden fish, literal golden fish. And you have 2 of them here, which is a symbol of, good fortune. Encompassing this incredible bangle, which is pure water, which is pretty much why you've got these fish carved into it. And we're going to do a killer deal.
Okay.
But to take us there, Tom, we're going to make this a star buy.
Okay.
We are going to make this a star buy, and I'm going to show, if I may, just while there's a little bit of quantity. It's the last auction I have of quantity like this. I'm going to show you how to use the app, okay? Because there is a queue. You know there's a queue. I don't know, was it 40 seconds, 30 seconds? Try your luck. If you can use the app, that would help us out, and it is indeed a star buy. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, there is a limited opportunity available for you. It's a gigantic carat weight. My advice, this showcase today has been in the planning for about 2 weeks. However, these 2 opportunities, these 2 Huanglong Yu jades were never meant to be here. The response we had this morning was overwhelming. It was incredible. I want to do my best for you guys. And so we have put these forward. We're giving you this opportunity, and there is nothing else you'll ever get that looks like this. This intricate level of detail, which takes over a day, maybe 2 days, 48 hours to be able to create. You need the best, incredible material. And you've got it. I've got Maureen and Paula and Alison and Natalie all the way from Pennsylvania. I've got Ilford, I've got Northamptonshire, I've got Australia. There is a lot of you right now joining us for this legacy, one-time collector's opportunity. And I'm going to say to every single one of you, it doesn't get better than this. It literally doesn't get better than this. And they talk about, even though the price has gone up significantly, they say there's still a gap between people's awareness of the Huanglong Yu compared with Hitian jade and jadeite. Now, Zhang Zinan said that Huanglong Yu, as a new jade species, has not been discovered for a long time. Since the 1700s, there hasn't been a new jade species.
Oh, wow.
And it takes a certain amount of time to form a culture of appreciation. The jadeite that we talk about right now, sought after by people all around the world, is similar to today's Huanglong Yu when it first appeared. And he firmly believes, and this is a jade expert, that Huanglong Yu can also form a whole new jade culture, and it will be passed down from one generation to another generation. And you're at the actual start. Imagine if you could have been there, any of us, in the 1700s, when jadeite in northern Myanmar was discovered, the imperial green, and what it's gone on to do. And they're talking in these articles about how this hasn't happened since the 1700s. This brand new jade species, the Huanglong Yu, the yellow dragon jade, the imperial colour, the top texture, and you've got the opportunity to acquire not just a piece, a cabochon, a full carved 300 and whatever carat bangle, translucent, glowing, top texture.
Yeah, this is elite collectors.
This is, yeah, and
for this piece.
Already we know we're going to do a huge saving for you by today's standards. Imagine what that looks like in a generation's time. Imagine what that looks like in 10 years' time, when this culture of appreciation is well and truly taken off. That article was from May, right, where they talked about how incredible this is, and this is the new incredible material, and it can now be passed down from generation to generation. But even way before that, before it was called Huanglong Yu, look at what they wrote in China Daily. They say it's a highly valued jade. It's famous for its mellow, translucent and flinty texture, and Huanglong jade has all those great characteristics. And they talk at the bottom there in blue. Huanglong jade prices have jumped rapidly in the past 5 years. Its popularity with collectors has grew. At the top paragraph, they talk about how, literally the last sentence of the top paragraph, some of the carvings are valued at more than 10 million yuan, which is $1.47 million each. That's before what happened in May, where it's not Huanglong jade anymore, it's Huanglong Yu. It has a completely different level of appreciation.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you guys 30 seconds, and I'm just going to go straight down to the final price. It's going to be killer. It's going to be crazy. I see you multi-buying. You see there, we've got about, I think we're lucky enough to say we've got about 20 left, which is amazing.
It is amazing. However, with the wait on the phone lines, anybody that's calling up now, you're really risking it. So do check out on the app and the web if you can do it that way.
We've shown you the wish list. We've shown you the app. We've shown you every way to do this. The number you know all too well. It's a star buy. I'm going to start the clock right now. If you want to be here for the final bangle, considerable carat weight. But forget the carat weight. It's not important. The legendary carving, the history, the auspicious nature of it, the translucency, the glow, the crystallization, everything you could ever dream of wanting is in this piece.
It is absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
Really is incredible. It is a work of art. And you guys at home, you are genuinely going to be owning this piece, which is just incredible to think that this is coming home to you. You're going to be able to wear it, you're going to be able to own it, show it off.
So I think, I'm not 100% sure because I don't have the data in front of me. We pulled it this morning, but I'm pretty sure when we launched this, it was a very different price to what I'm going to go to now. And if that's the case, you can get your price pledge. We're going rock bottom on this one. I've pulled this auction for a reason. I want them all to sell out right now.
Right.
Straight down, your deal. $299. If you paid more for that, and the only time it's ever been on screen, then I'm more than welcome to call up and get a price pledge. But today I'm doing it $299. You've got your interest-free split payments. You've got your opportunity. Take advantage. My advice: multiply if you can.
Yeah, I mean,
if it's within your budget.
Yeah, people have multi-ordered, and you can take advantage of this split pay because it's a double-figure split pay as well.
Absolutely.
If you do want to multi-order, or just if you want to get
Interest-free.
one of them, just snap it up. Absolutely snap it up because I feel that this. It has something about it, even when you're wearing it.
100%.
It makes you feel $1 million. It's absolutely incredible, a really gorgeous design. And it is something that I would urge you to wear. I would love you to wear this, but genuinely, again, just like the last piece, if you're sitting this on a shelf within your home, showing it off, you're going to get so many questions. People will be drawn to it because it has that energy about it. It's amazing. £299 is incredible.
Yeah, we've got
320 carats.
100%. We've got Sandra, we've got Melanie making her first purchase, we've got Maureen, Angina, we've got Collector in County Antrim, we've got Dawn, we've got Kim. Someone's trying to get 5. We've got 12 left. I've got Natalie in Pennsylvania, I've got Collector in Ilford, I've got Australia, I've got Jane in Victoria, Australia. There is 10 chances remaining. There's a Collector currently trying to check out 5.
Yeah.
We've got 8 left.
Yeah. Listen, the Collector there's up to 6, right? It might not be working for you because other people are checking out at the same time. So this sometimes is a little bit slower than our phone lines, and it's
so
a phone line.
If you're struggling to check out, we may not
web.
actually have 6 available for you. So just drop the quantity down. Maybe try and check out 3 or 2 because you might just miss the chance completely. There is a lot of collectors trying to steal this away, trying to multi-buy, trying to get this into the collection. I understand that. I understand why this is the case. You have a very unique collector's opportunity right now, and I'm urging you to take advantage whilst you can. Sandra, you've just done it well done. That means we're down to our final 4 chances. Not all of you are going to do it.
No, Sandra swooped in on the web with Anonymous Bidder on the web. Dawn, you swooped in on the app, just surpassing the phone lines.
Yes.
Over 50 people with this in their app and web baskets. Right, over 50. There are 4.
Yeah, there's 3
genuinely
now.
4. That's 3. That's all. That's
okay,
all.
Australia, you've just got it. Well done. You actually did it on the app, and I think that's the smartest way to do it. Probably at this point. We've got Melanie's there. Collector in County Antrim. We've got Merseyside. We've got Greater Manchester. We've got America. We've got Australia. We've got Northamptonshire. We've got West Midlands. Greater Manchester, you can do it too. Surrey, you're there. 2 chances remaining. Once this is Sue, you can do it. In Kent, good luck.
Hazel,
we're going to leave the final 2 with you. Hazel, good luck.
The way that list of people is ticking and ticking and ticking. Hazel, well done.
So there's 1 left. There is 1 left. Hazel, there was 2. You just got the final 1. Well done to you.
So
there is still 1.
So literally, Hazel was one of the last people on a massive list of people, and you've swooped in.
Well done. Congratulations.
Oh, well done. That's incredible.
Stay holding for that. Now, we are about to bring you the ultimate collector showcase.
Yes.
You know we did a closeout on some bangles 2 months ago. Well, it was actually over a year ago, but we brought the whole collection across 1 week, and we gave you these opportunities, bangles we never thought we'd ever be able to have, exclusively Jade-Eye. We've got them all today. They are extraordinarily limited. We're talking 5s, 8s, 10s, but we're going to rifle through them. We're going to give you the craziest deals. With everything that's happening in the market, I want you to remember that these opportunities will not last forever. I am going to introduce you to this collection, then we're going to show you how to get involved, and then we're going to come back and bring you this incredible collection of the most prized bangles we've ever seen of Jade-Eye. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
The only time we've ever had a red Jade-Eye bangle. The only time we will ever have one. And I said when we launched this during that 2-week event, that bangle closeout from a family that had been in the industry for 200 years, and they were retiring, and we went to China and we made that deal happen, which was unbelievable. And he wasn't pricing them bangle by bangle. He had a certain number that he wanted to get to, and we made it work. It was a huge financial outlay. It was many, many years of my bangle budget, but to get opportunities like this, it was a no-brainer. So we signed off on this deal. I genuinely never, when he showed me the spread of bangles, there was some, he was very honest, he didn't speak English, but I had our team there that translated, spent 3 days with him, and many of you already know this. There were certain bangles, obviously, that weren't going to be part of this collection. They wasn't going to let leave. Like there was some Imperial Jade-Eyes, and I genuinely thought the red wouldn't be included. I remember like saying to my team, he doesn't mean the red though, does he? And they were saying, we think the red is included, and we had to check, double check. There is 11 of them. That's it. You're going to get the greatest deal ever on the only red Jade-Eye bangle I've ever seen. So I am not even going to do a clock for this one. It is, I'll tell you right now, there's a couple of things you want to know. It's red Jade-Eye. It's not dyed. There's no polymer impregnation. It is from Myanmar. This is a legendary piece. It is translucent. It is carved. The other thing that I want to tell you, this isn't going to be thousands of pounds. It's not even going to be £1,000. So that's what you need to know.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to bring it live. There's 11. We're going to bring this live immediately because you need to make the decision in your own mind. Is this something you need in your collection? If so, you are getting 260 carats plus of a red jadeite bangle from Myanmar. You won't ever see one again. I mean, I've been to some of the most impressive establishments in the world, whether it be in Hong Kong, whether it be in Guangzhou, whether it be in Shanghai, or indeed in London when I went to Asprey. And I've held $5 million bangles. And when we were talking, it was a closed session, so it wasn't open to the public. We were in there. They were so enamored to kind of share with me this piece. And we've seen so many publications of this piece, right? It's the size of, say, a shoebox.
Yep.
And yeah, there's not another piece like that in the Western world. It's valued at close to £20 million. And they were talking to me about it. We put a torch through it, and they said, hey, you know, that incredible red skin in the central portion of that boulder is invaluable, essentially. And we have a bangle of this material here right now.
It's wild.
And all I'm going to say is it's not £1,000. That's crazy to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's just insane. So, in the thousands, literal thousands of bangles I've bought to you over 6 years, of all different colours and all different carvings and all different carat weights and all different styles, we've only ever bought you this one in this colour. That's how rare it is. And it came from a collection that is 200 years old. We've brought you red jade bangles, which are quartzite jade, but never jadeite, never Burmese or Myanmar jadeite. There's one left. And I told you it's not going to be £1,000. It's going to be far less. Straight down. Whilst there's one available, I'm going to tell you the price. I can't believe I'm saying this, but good luck. $499. It's the craziest deal ever. It actually is. I think it genuinely is the craziest deal. And I haven't been able to price allocate this. I haven't been able to go and get this valued. Literally, we paid one price for all of these bangles in the collection, and I never even thought the red would be included. Look at that. Wow. Okay, I believe it's sold out. Someone bought. Well done. Donna, congratulations.
Well done. That is absolutely beautiful. £500 for red jadeite.
Ridiculous.
Got to be kidding me. That's an absolutely amazing opportunity that you've just got yourself there. £500.
Yeah, it's a joke.
It is a joke. It absolutely is a joke. You know, I've told you about a friend of mine that deals with jade. She actually contacted me. She might contact you.
Wow.
Because she was asking, do you know anyone? And she said, I'm after a red bangle. And she was like, the only one I can get is this one online. Sent me the link to it. It was £7,000. It's not a red bangle. It's got a dot of red in it.
Oh my!
I'll send
I
you
can
the
imagine.
link. But she will contact you.
Oh, I'm happy to.
And I was like, get into it. I was like, I can't give you any information on this. I don't know.
I can't even guarantee you that I could get one for less than that.
No.
So I'm just being honest.
It's great, but it's only a small amount.
Now,
and you've got a whole bangle. Francis, Justine, Linda, well done, everyone.
Joe, the Guatemala material from this collection. There's this gentleman only dealt in Burmese material. He made a point of telling me that he acquired one boulder about 20 years ago, and I'll tell you the story about it in a minute, but it had 3 distinct colour variants within it. This one is going to be a star buy, if that's okay. We're going to do something crazy. It is the 9-tailed fox, which is a shapeshifter, which means that, you know, it is talking to the incredible colours of this jade. I am making this a star buy, and I'm going to wish you the very best of luck.
By the way.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
So look, this is an incredible opportunity. It's the only bangle that we've ever witnessed that is literally certified, and I'll show you this, as aquamarine coloured jade.
Oh, wow.
Just to give you some context, there it is. That is the colour, right, which means it's blue-green.
Yes.
So this gentleman told me that he was contacted, or his wife was contacted over 20 years ago, I think. He doesn't touch Guatemalan jade. It's always been viewed as subpar. Now it's different.
Okay.
Back then it was. It's very coarse, very dull. And he's a premium jade carver, or was, for his family for 200 years. And he said that they weren't interested. And the email came from the American History Museum, or the American, one of the big museums in America, and they visited a new site in Guatemala in 2002. And they said, we hear you're the best carver for jade. He's in China. They reached out through his wife, who's bilingual, and said, would you be interested? They sent some pictures, and essentially he assumed that the pictures had been doctored in some way.
Yeah.
You know, and he said, no, I won't touch it. And they persevered in the museum. They actually sent him, I think it was a couple of kilos of material called from the boulder.
All right.
And he viewed it, and it was like this big, and it was unbelievable colour.
Oh, wow.
And he asked them, is the whole boulder like this? And they said, we've only cut into a bit of it, but most likely, yeah. And so he, on a whim, bought the whole boulder. Oh. And he told me about it. This is before like people were shipping in huge amounts from Guatemala. It took it 6 months to get from Guatemala to China. And then when he started processing this boulder, he said it had 3 distinct colours in it. So it had like a green, a blue, and then this area, which was like nothing he's ever seen before, which is this sensational blue-green material. And you can see it there. And even the labs call it aquamarine. He carved it, created this, and he wanted to create something different. And the pinyin, or the 9-tailed fox, is a shapeshifter in Chinese folklore, and he wanted to pay homage to the shape-shifting qualities of the jade, something he's never seen in any other jade boulder out of the, surely the millions of tons that they have carved over 200 years, and his team. And so in that last 20-year period, he said he took 3 trips to Guatemala to find more jade like this. Never found anything like it again, never seen anything like it again. Now he told me, obviously we paid one price for everything, he told me this is the only jade that he sold for more than Imperial Green Jade when he was selling it over the last 20 years.
Wow.
And we've got it here. I'm going to give you this exquisite, this is it. Thank you so much for finding it, Joe. Because of all the bangles that I bought from this gentleman, he scrawled this down in biro, in, I don't know if it was Cantonese or Mandarin, because he wanted me to know about this, because he said, don't sell it, it's just Guatemalan. And so this is basically what it translates to, the letter that he wrote for me. We were sent pictures and we thought they were enhanced, so they sent us a chunk of the boulder in the mail, about 1 kilogram. He says, I've never seen anything like it. We have carved $1 million bangles, but I still couldn't believe this colour. Now, we bought the whole boulder, around about a ton of it, and had it shipped to our studio. It took about 6 months back then. We only have this collection left from that one boulder, and never ever bought Guatemalan jade again. I went there 3 times over the years and never saw anything like this. It's a 1 in a million. That's what he refers to this as. And I'm going to bring it live right now. He calls it 1 in a million. This is a guy that has carved $1 million Imperial Burmese jade bangles. He's carved the incredible lavenders that we've got, the red jade that we've all just sold out of, yellow jade, everything. over the years. He's sold countless incredible legacy bangles. He's got a 200-year reputation, and he says this is a one in a million. And he says, look, he says the Jade Labs, even in Hong Kong, have never encountered colour like it. It's a new colour, a new variety of jade. It's the only jade we've ever sold. And this is what I told you, for more than top Burma because of the rarity. We have 3 sections on the boulder, the cyan, the ultramarine, or what we call the aquamarine, and the blue. In 20 years, no one in the industry has ever shown me anything similar. This is literally certified, not as green or blue, or whatever, as aquamarine or ultramarine. And they did a very different type of carving. As I said, the pinyin, the nine-tailed fox, the shapeshifter, because of the colours that we've used, blue to green. It's outrageous. And it's based on the fox spirit, which is a prolific shapeshifter in China. We decided to carve the unique colour of the boulder in this depiction, which took 5 years to develop. This is our way of paying homage to the shape-shifting magic of this rare colour. So we had 3 of the different stages of this boulder in this show. None of those were carved into the nine-tailed fox. This is because it wasn't blue, wasn't green, it was somewhere between the middle, and you can see it here. And again, I'll put the torch through it, show you the translucency. And you can see all of the 9 tails, you can see the fox head, it's a half bangle.
It's very ethereal, isn't it?
Yeah, and we've bought, again, ourselves, metric tons of Guatemalan jade.
Yeah.
We're no stranger to it. I've never seen anything like it. And I thought it was treated. Which offended him because he never deals with like treated jade. I'm going to hand it to you as well.
But he must understand why you would assume that when you look at this. Let's be realistic.
So when I launched this during our Bangle event a few months ago, because it was the only Guatemalan they'd ever worked with, was all from one boulder. I had all 3 of them in the same show. All 3 of them in the same show. And obviously we started with this one. And I believe we did a very different price to what we're about to do today.
Okay.
So if you paid $4.99 for this, which we did for the red, and he says he's sold these for more than top Burma because of the rarity, because he's never seen anything like it, then you're going to get a price pledge. Let's start at $4.99. I'm going lower. Whilst there is an opportunity, the only opportunity, the legendary opportunity, Neon Cyan, which is blue-green. It's literally certified as aquamarine. We're going lower today. It glows, it's incredible. It has this shape-shifting, ethereal quality. We are going lower, miles lower, by the way.
Miles lower?
Miles lower. So Karen, Heather, Sue, Collector, Ian in Greater London, we've got Lincolnshire, we've got Gloucestershire, we've got Northamptonshire. I have this. Thank you, Leslie. Leslie, if you paid $4.99, if you paid the price on screen in that launch, I believe this was the price. We're going lower today, so I hope, and love the fact you're watching because you're going to get a price pledge.
Yeah.
Can I have a 30-second clock, please, Joe? We're going lower today. This is it. By the way, this is the biggest quantity bangle of the show. That's the only reason I'm going to take this hit. I start the clock right now. Maybe the rarest bangle we've ever bought to you.
It's wild that you're doing this, that you're going lower than $4.99.
Just because so many people have missed out this morning already on different variations of bangles. This is quite possibly the rarest bangle any of us will ever encounter. Never have I ever seen a certificate that reads aquamarine in colour for a bangle. I've never actually seen a bangle carved in this depiction either.
No.
We've seen dragons, we've seen phoenix, we've seen fish, we've seen many different incarnations of flowers. This, the nine-tailed fox. Just today, just because we have a slightly large quantity and we are extremely busy. Can we take £100 off, Joe?
£100
Karen, if you want to get your price pledge, go for it. They all come with the acrylic stand. Everything in this collection comes with a display stand and the hinged sleeve box like this. This is standard from this gentleman's workshop. This is how his jade was brought to the world.
I'm glad that that's the thing, because it does showcase. You should be showing this off.
Yes,
this
100%.
should be sat. If you're not wearing it, it should be sat on. It should be sat in view somewhere for people to see this, because of its
and also as well, we're
beauty.
going to see because of the unbelievable levels of affordability we're doing today. Passing it on to you guys. Some of you will probably buy several bangles. Don't wear them all at once, or maybe you can. Do you know what? I'm going to go lower. 30-second clock.
Okay.
I'm going even lower.
Everybody, just saying, Dave doesn't have an earpiece in. Everyone's like, sorry, what? No, this is not part of the plan. What are you doing?
Price pledges are active. Price pledges are in play. I'm going lower. 30-second clock. You know we're not going to mess around. I'm doing this for the final time. I believe we launched this at $4.99.
Wow.
I'm going lower than $3.99 today. If you want it. 20 seconds.
So we've already got a £100 saving from an already absolutely phenomenal price tag of $4.99. If you paid $4.99, you got yourself a steal of a deal.
Yes.
$3.99, incredible. You're not even paying this.
Nope. We're going miles lower. I wish you the best of luck.
Right.
Any one of you that wants to be part of this, you have this opportunity. It's never been better. It's never been more affordable. It's never been lower. Price pledges are active. So I'll take 50 quid off 349. That is it. It's all I can do for you. And I don't even know if I can do that. But I want to, because everything else is far more limited in the show. Everything else is far more limited.
Really?
Good
Do
luck.
you know what? Best of luck. Now, price pledges are active. However, it has to have happened, which means the auction needs to have ended. So please do not wait on the phone lines, because there is now obviously a queue building up on our phone lines. You call back after the auction.
Leslie,
Trust me, you don't
Collector
wanna
in
wait
Dumfries
there.
and Galloway, Anita, Karen,
Oh,
you're there.
wow.
I've got Heather in Denbighshire, I've got Sue, I've got Collector, Raymond, I've got multi-buys. I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all. This is your opportunity, this supreme level of crystallization, this amazing level of skill in the depiction, and of course that unique, incredible certified colour. That is, not in my words, but in the words of someone that would know, carved all of the jade you're seeing today, a 1 in a million jadeite.
Absolutely.
There's the blueprint.
I love this
Phenomenal.
open piece here as well. We
Yeah.
know when we're carving bangles, if we even attempt this,
Yeah.
craftsmanship-wise, you can only use the elite people to cut
Yeah.
that. Otherwise, it's game over. It's absolutely beautiful. Love the detailing on this. Both the whole bangle is just incredible. Well done, every single one of you. £116 and 33 on script pay as well.
Interest-free as well. And
Yeah.
where do you get that interest-free, like when you spread the payments? That's what's happening
Yeah.
today. It's what we want to do for you. And look, I'm more than happy to give you the price pledges, only because this is the biggest quantity of this whole entire showcase. This embarrassment of riches that we're all thrilled to
Yeah.
have, which is amazing, but only while it lasts. That's it. That's the reality. I wish you the best of luck. I want you to be a part of it.
Do you know what? With the £150 that you're going to have back onto your account, you could get another one of these, right?
Oh, God, yeah.
And then you've got 2 of them. You can have one constantly on display, one that you wear all the time, swap them out, wear them together, wear one on each wrist, however you want to do it. I mean, gifting this just feels outrageous to say that
I
you can
agree.
gift this. It's
I agree.
so luxury.
If you're buying
but-
this as a gift, I guarantee it won't become a gift, because the minute you see it, you're not going to give it away.
absolutely.
That's the problem. Unless you're getting two, some of you are, maybe you can get away with it. But if you're thinking, yeah, this would be a great gift for somebody, I want to get it because it's the lowest price ever. The minute you receive this,
Yeah.
you're going to go, nah, it's all right. I'll get them a
Yeah.
candle instead. Because you're not giving this away. It's a 1 in a million. You guys are jade collectors and you have this opportunity. How many do we have left, Joe? It was the biggest quantity. Just want to make sure we can manage expectations.
We think we have 15.
Amazing. So
Okay.
look, I don't think there's
If that.
anything else in the show with that quantity.
No?
So maybe there is, maybe there's some 20s, but I'm just telling you right now, this is a limited legacy, last chance showcase. We've seen the red sell out. This is about to sell out. We've got 15 or 12 left. I've got Carol and Gillian, collector Karen. I don't know if you're coming up for a price pledge, Karen, or you're coming up to get another one and a price pledge. Go
Yeah.
for it. Sue's there, collector's there, another collector in Kent, Greater Manchester. We've got Greater London, Tyne and Wear, the Highlands, Isle of Wight. Good luck.
Absolutely an incredible deal. 116 and 33 on your
Well done.
script pay. For those guys out there that have been messaging this weekend, you've been saying I need something extra special. When's your luxury pieces coming up?
They're here.
This could be it. This could be
They're
the
here.
one for you.
Congratulations. Now,
Wow.
it's got to be this one, right? Intense Plumes Lavender. How many do we have left, Joe? Just 15. I know for a fact. You know, if you said, you know, your friend Sue, if she
Yeah.
reached out to me, and I'll give you the gods, I think I can even show you on my messages, if she came to me and said, unless she was tuned in right now, if she missed this show and she said, Ali, can Dave get me a lavender bangle? I can. Do you know how much that exact bangle is now? It's not from the same gentleman, but that colour.
Oh my
£8 grand. In fact,
Wow.
I think I've got, where's my phone? I'll show you this. This is absolutely nuts. Apologies. Let's make this a star buy,
Okay.
and I'll find you this, and then hopefully we can come back and give you a crazy, crazy opportunity. Good luck. This is the Intense Plumes of Lavender. That colour is sensational. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
"30-second clock, please, Tom. I'm just going to bring this live. It's 15, I believe, of these, or 20. In all the lavender jade bangles I've ever bought in, there's only very few. There's never been one with the intense colour that this has. I'm going to start the clock right now. If you ever miss this opportunity, or if you own it and you want to get it back, this is your chance. So even last year, I've been talking about how difficult, it's impossible now, we're not buying jade, but even last year, trying to source jade for you guys has been difficult. This is one of my conversations on WeChat. This is a batch of lavender jade, 6.5 mil, $1,500, 38 centimetre strand, no gold, no silver yet. Now, I always bemoan the lighting in here, right? And I know you do as well, Addy.
Yeah,
Even in the jade markets, their lighting's better. So that's $1,500. Now, I'm considering it. I'm like, okay, let's show it me in normal lighting though. And this is what it looks like in normal lighting. So it goes from that intensity to this in daylight. And he says, look, this is the colour under sunlight. They are pale compared to the expensive ones. So $1,500 for a 6.5 mil strand is considered cheap now. Right? Imagine a bangle. Now I told you to get a lavender bangle with this intensity is going to be over £8,000. Okay, because this is a bi-colour bangle, which I'm showing you on the left. And obviously if it's pure lavender, the colour goes up. And that's $7,540.
Right.
Okay? That's bi-colour. Yours is pure lavender. On the right is just a cabochon of lavender, $2,600. This is a closeout. This is a closeout. That's the only way. The only way. We are never going to offer you a lavender bangle again. So you're at the mercy of the market. Hopefully you can find a great deal out there. Make sure it's certified natural type A, as this is. This is the most intense lavender jadeite bangle we've ever done. And to even consider, to even contemplate getting something like this back for you guys, it's thousands and thousands of pounds. Guess what? Like, Gemporia aren't going to sign off on that deal.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, it's £8,000. Can we buy 50 of them? It's not going to happen. Because then what? We sell it for 10 grand? I mean, maybe some of you want to pay that. Maybe some of you can afford to pay that. Today you're getting that look from a closeout that has been compiled over 200 years. I mean, look at this. That shot there, Tom, is insane.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. I love the style of this bangle as well, because I've personally never seen anything like this.
Nope.
Personally.
No.
It's just every element of this, the waves in the detail of the bangle of this.
And I just want you to understand, okay, we've got carving, we've got a bangle, and we've got translucence. We've got all that, and it's natural. I want to show you how much just the colour affects price. So this is Bonhams.
Yeah.
Incredible large piece of lavender jade. Let's say it might be quite pale. It's $12,000 to $18,000 in 2022. Okay,
Right.
great, amazing. No gold, no silver, that's it. Now, I want to show it you again, if that's okay, Tom, apologies. And I'm going to switch to just more saturated colour. There. Look, the price changed from $12,000 to $200,000 to $300,000. Still on a cord, no gold, no diamonds, no platinum, just a lavender jade. But as you can see, the colour is more saturated.
Yeah.
Now look at our
you
colour.
can see the difference.
I'm telling you now,
Look at that.
we're so underpriced, and this is a joke. Realistically, by market pricing, we're going into this eyes open. We could be losing, I don't know, depending on how many we got, hundreds of thousands of pounds.
Yeah, easily.
Which is fine. Look, I'm not going to say we're losing money. We're losing what we could make somewhere else. We're still making money because we paid for a whole collection. But to openly, eyes open and aware, come in to sell this at a price that I could never get it for you again is a joke.
It is. It really is. And yeah.
So, let's look at this show.
Yeah.
And we go, okay, we've had the red jade, sold out. So $499 was it? Ridiculous deal, yeah. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Then we had the iconic 1 in a million Guatemalan jade, and it was, I think I took it to $349. Okay, where'd you pitch this? Lavender jade. Personally, in the market, this would be pitched higher. So even if just by like Gemporia standards, at best we're at $499. Realistically, we should probably be at $799. That's Gemporia, just in our own weird little bubble, because we know. Like, it's intense lavender. I cannot believe we're about to do what we're about to do. I don't want to do it, I'll be honest.
Joe just said, so we're not stopping at 499.
Let's start at 499. Are you literally going to let this opportunity go? This is natural Type A, no heat, no dye, no polymer, no resin.
Wow.
I
mean, industry experts, not even experts, but just people in the industry, if they got their hands on this, wouldn't be anywhere near triple figures.
No, if I got my hands on this.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I was working with different client base, and I went, this is lavender jade, it's very intense, and I'd show them the differences between lighter lavender, like a physical bangle, and then this depth of colour and this level of artistry. We pay a huge premium for this. It's so difficult to get lavender jade, so difficult. And I'll explain why. It's because, essentially, lavender jade is the biggest compromise. You don't get top colour and top crystal, you shouldn't. So you compromise. You either go, if you look at the page in my jade book here, that donut at the top, best colour, amazing, but it's sugary, it's opaque. The ring, however, is super bright, but that's actually got a pink foil backing on it. It's actually colourless jade.
Oh, right.
And in this chapter on lavender jade in the book, they write, this is like from 2021. They say, well, the combination of top colour and top water is very difficult to find at a reasonable price. Most buyers will actually go for just top crystal. This is how nearly transparent colourless ice jade became so popular in China in the last decade. You can't get both. Well, you can, but it's millions, literal millions. That necklace on the right is top colour and top crystal, and it sold for, I think, is it 2.7 or something?
52, 723. What?
Third line down?
Yeah.
2018 for 2.7.
2 million, 7,002.
Yeah, 2.7 million US dollars, and that's like years ago. Like it's an iconic opportunity.
So imagine that today.
Well, here's a strand. Okay. Not the most ultimate crystal, but it's good. It's large. It's 150 to 260,000 Hong Kong dollars.
Right.
I'm about to offer you a bangle with better colour than that. That's the mad thing. That's the crystal.
Yeah.
My lavender jade bangle was the most expensive jade bangle I ever bought. That's Siobhan in Berkshire.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, as it should be, yeah.
Was that?
And yet.
Would you mind sharing the price, Siobhan, if you can? If you don't want to, I completely understand. Because we're going to do a crazy deal today. It's actually the most ridiculous deal I've ever done. In fact, I'll tell you now, you want to multi-buy.
Well, look, people are multi-buying because you've started at £500, which is bonkers for what we're dealing with here.
I agree.
Doesn't compute, does it? Doesn't correlate. But
we're going to do something really crazy. This is just a low grade. Well, it's good, but it is what it is. At Bonhams, 15 to 30,000 dollars. 2024.
Very well put there.
No, we can say that because we're lucky to have one piece that's better than that today. It's better than what we usually bring. Let's be honest. That is better than what we usually bring, but not better than this. Again, you have an opportunity. I'll tell you now, we're actually taking hundreds of pounds off this.
Hundreds of pounds off this.
Hundreds.
We're taking hundreds of pounds off the $499 price tag.
And I know very comfortably you'll never see anything like this again. Neither will I, probably.
No. This is going to be one of those auctions that you remember. You're going to. I'm going to give it less than a year.
Yeah.
You're going to be like, oh, do you remember that time I had a whole bangle of lavender?
But more importantly, you guys remember it forever. And you'll remember that we did it for you. And you'll go, oh, yeah, okay, it's a silly thing for us to do, but you are going to remember it. It's going to be the most memorable collecting opportunity you'll ever get. That's what you're looking at is Burmese, or from Myanmar, Type A, top crystal, top colour, intense lavender jade.
You know, you had such excitement. You had held a jade piece of jewellery with gloves, and you were like, I got to hold it.
Yeah.
You guys at home are going to have that feeling, but you're going to say, I get to own it. It's mine. I get to wear it, own it, love it.
For sure.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
That's incredible.
I mean, I don't know. I have to make this a star buy.
I think you should.
Maybe I already have. I don't know, but I have to make this a star buy. So I'm going. Let me tell you very clearly at this point, whilst you can do it, I'm going hundreds of pounds lower than this. We've already seen bangles sell out at this price in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Or 20 minutes. So lavender jade. It's natural. It's Type A. It's Burmese. Good luck. I think we've got about 15 chances remaining if you want to be quick. This is a star buy. You need to be there. Okay, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going straight there. There's only a select number of you that can do this now. If you can, which is within your remit, which is within your gift to multiply, then can't imagine a better opportunity to multiply.
Yeah.
Let's start that clock. I'm trying to give you all the grace. I'll give you the start by, letting you know. I'm telling you very clearly. I'm going hundreds plural, lower than we're at. It's natural. It's type A. It's lavender. I'm also giving you 30 seconds to either dial up, use the app, use the web. Just get yourself primed, ready to capitalize on this killer deal.
Well, so many people are there waiting in the wings, ready to press checkout. So many people have checked out. Well done to you guys that have done that. Take advantage of the split pay at this opportunity, £166.33, knowing that's about to be obliterated as well.
Yeah, straight down, entry-level bangle price point, £299, good luck. £299. That's what I'm doing. It's happening. You can do it, or you can miss out. But there will. Can't imagine ever being a better opportunity than that. Can you? Genuinely, not just the lavender jade bangle, which should command a hefty premium. Think about what the strands go for here. Think about what the bracelets go for here. A bangle, one solid piece of lavender jade with that intensity of colour for $299. Absolute ridiculous. Because of a closeout deal, because of a one-time legacy opportunity. Quite literally 200 years in the making, or close to it. I think it's 197 years that one family have been carving jade for. Sally, you can do it. Collector, Marianne. In fact, I'm not going to say you can do it because I don't know how many we have left, but you're there. You're in with a chance.
I'm speechless that you've just done this, because this is wild. Entry level, $299.
Yes.
And it's lavender.
Yep.
So just that little bit lavender. If we had, and we have done, a small cabochon pendant of lavender. This price point is great. It's really great. You've got a whole carved
one
bangle.
Single piece, 100 scraps. Thank you, Dave. What a beautiful bangle. That's from Miranda. Thank you so much for taking the time to message Miranda. I'm glad you tuned in. Karen said, OMG, I was trying to be good today. How can I possibly resist? Thank you for bringing these beautiful jade pieces to us. I did say in that 2-week period, if there's even one left, I'll make sure you guys get access to it. And we're putting it all together today. There you go. Siobhan says her lavender jade bangle that she acquired was many thousands. And
but I do hope with this showcase you understand you're paying many thousands, but that's right. That's correct.
Yeah.
So
you've got a great deal, I'm sure.
You've never been ripped off or anything like that. You're paying the correct price, because that's what it should be. What we do here, what you do here.
It's silly. And it's because of our buying power, of course.
Genuinely.
It's because we got to close out one of the few companies in the world that could take over a closeout like that. And that's why you get preferential treatment, so you get preferential pricing. The crazy thing is passing it on. The crazy thing is going, oh yeah, we didn't pay thousands for it, Siobhan, so we're just going to give it to you for this. We should just go, it doesn't matter what we paid for it. That's the market value. That's what anyone else would do. When you buy a house on the market, you don't go, what did you pay for it 20 years ago?
Yeah.
You don't. You go, this is the price of it today.
Yeah.
That's the reality. So to get these opportunities, that's why we're so revolutionary in the way that we behave in the industry. Good luck.
Absolutely phenomenal. Double figures on the split pay price as well. So if you can take advantage of that split pay, whether that means getting just the one or getting 2 or even 3, do what you can to secure this into your collection, because it really is incredible. What
it's irreplaceable, I'll tell you that.
Makes no sense.
It's irreplaceable. And that's just the fact of the matter. And that's why right now we're stacked up on the phone lines. I understand there is a ton of you there. I appreciate how frustrating it may be to be stuck in a queue. That's why we're promoting the app today. So we're promoting the website, and we're saying to you, any way you can get involved, we're trying to help you. We are trying to help you be successful, essentially. And you might have to choose a different way to get involved than normal.
Yes.
I apologise for that. Everyone is viewing this opportunity in exactly the same manner.
Absolutely. Now, Grazina and Duncan, you've just been answered on the phone lines. However, we are now approaching a 2-minute wait.
Yeah.
So everybody else on the app and the web, Collector and Surrey, Carol, Heather, Elizabeth, David, Collector, Sally, we've got Chris there, Jill, Gillian, Sheila, Julie, and the list goes on and on and on. Utilise QBuster, which is option 2. That's an automated service. Utilise the app, utilise the web. I always tell you to do this. If you can utilise the app and the web, and you do need that peace of mind and security of speaking to a call centre operative, call up afterwards. So secure it and then call this number. It's a free phone line. And then you're waiting in a queue, but at least you can wait with a peace of mind that you've got yours.
For sure. This is nuts. Floating flower, the only one we have in the building. Floating flower jadeite from Myanmar. Now, always will own up to when I make a mistake. Now, for the past few years, I've been telling you that floating flower jadeite is a relatively new phenomenon. It was introduced in the 2000s to the market by Christie's in their Magnificent Jewels showcase. And essentially what happened was, it's true that that's where the term floating flower was coined around that time. What I didn't realise is that floating flower has been available for many years, but it's just very rare. So it didn't have a trade name. it was only available to certain collectors, and it commands a significant premium. This was the showcase, that when it really took on this unbelievable status in the market. So Christie's, they had this one incredible strand, and they didn't even know what to call it at the time. They called it just a unique Burmese jade bead and diamond necklace. Now the pre-sale estimate was 700,000 to 1.1 million. It ended up selling, as you can see there at the end, for 16.8 million. So that is how the market responded to it. And they wanted to educate the markets. They were showing them how rare it is to get this, how this happened. They had to have this special jade, and they had to trace the floating veins of green through it. And when I met this gentleman, he told me, I've got this floating flower. And he said 2015 was when floating flower really took off in the market. It was introduced to the market by Christie's. The sale of that unique strand at Christie's ignited the interest of Chinese buyers, and everyone was looking for it. But he actually told me that it's been around for hundreds of years. And this is what he said. We've been working with rare chromium pattern jadeite rough for more than 100 years. Okay, these patterns in jadeite are extremely rare, even rarer with good water and the atomic density needed for bangle carving. Of all the rough we have worked with, this would represent less than 1%. After 2015, the price for this variety went very high, so bangles haven't been possible for the past 10 years. I had already closed my studio and floating flower was born, but I had many requests for bangles from my previous collection. And he just used to call it like this chromium pattern jade. He said, we've carved through all of our jadeite rough. But an example of floating flower bangle that you may have heard or seen, if you know Stanley, is pictured here. The only bangle of true floating flower that exists come from our studio. Many will carve lower grade patchy jadeite and mislabel it to command more money. He said that's what floating flower looks like. Good crystal, amazing colours. And that's one of his, which is unbelievable.
Yeah, it really
I've got
is.
one opportunity for you today. Now this is what he was saying about patchy jade.
Okay.
No problem with it, but he says this variety of jadeite is known as floating flower in China, is very scarce and valuable. The intense separation of colours we have in our piece is absolutely a million miles away. You've even got moments of lavender in this. He says this is another of ours, and again you can see his acrylic stand. Really top water and vivid flowers in the jadeite.
Wow.
I've got this opportunity for you, and it's going to be first come, first served, but I'll show you the price that top floating flower commands now. So he said to me, I'll show you real floating flower jadeite from a century ago. This has always been valued. It was just so rare that most people didn't know it existed. It didn't have a name either. Our private collectors sought this from studios like ours. And he talks about the legendary Duan family, who were famously collectors of rare jade, and their family dynasty is defined by the treasure that is still in their collection. And this is a £2.4 million set of two bangles.
Wow.
£2.4 million.
2.4 million.
Yeah, and I'm just going to give you this is it, it's on first dibs. It's from 1920, so it's more than 100 years old. Glass type floating flower jadeite from the Duan family jade, 2.4 million.
That's incredible.
And they say this exceptional jadeite jade is from the legendary Duan family jades, originating from one remarkable 150 kilogram jadeite boulder discovered in 1920 by the jade merchant Duan Shengshui in Yunnan's Quilo village. This piece represents an extraordinary piece of Chinese jade history, being one of approximately 400 pairs crafted between 1920 and 1930 from this unique boulder during the Republican period.
Okay.
I've got a legendary floating flower jade out for you right now. It's the only one we have in this show. How many do we have, Joe?
It's absolutely beautiful. 18.
Oh my God. I thought you said 80. No, okay, so less than 20. Let's bring it live.
Yeah, less than 20.
I love the fact that it's carved with this incredible bouquet of flowers all the way throughout this bangle, showcasing the supreme colours of floating flower. This is going to be a unique collecting opportunity for many of you.
It really, you can tell immediately. No matter which angle you look at this, there is something so mesmerising and enchanting about this. Look at that translucency.
Look at the patternings at the back here.
This is a showstopper.
15 left now.
Yeah. Naturally, this is selling
Okay.
quickly.
The only floating flower in the show. It's nearly 200 carats. It's 175 carats minimum. Some of these will have lavender. It's all carved from the same rough. very glassy, very translucent. And like I said, I love the fact that it's got all the flowers carved around the wrist.
Yeah. No matter which way you look at it, you see incredible artwork.
Valerie's got it. Lancashire's got it.
well
Suzanne's got it.
We've got
Merseyside,
10.
Lancashire, Kent, Norfolk, Ilford, County Antrim. If you want this, you're going to have to be quick. Again, going into the open market and trying to get floating flower jade bangles. There you go. This is someone who's got it.
Yep. She said, OMG, you won't be disappointed. This is from somebody that owns it. Carol, thank you for your message.
Appreciate it.
We've got another message as well.
A lot of responses for this.
I have this bangle and it's absolutely beautiful.
These are live messages right now
Yeah.
from collectors who own this bangle, which is the reason I've only got 9 left. And they're saying, we love it, it's beautiful, you won't be disappointed. Trust me, our cameras won't do it justice. Our lighting in here won't do it justice. But if you want that...
I'm so frustrated with the studio. I think anybody that's watched any shows, their frustration is real in here. But really is absolutely gorgeous. And don't take my word for it. Listen to Lancashire, listen to Carol. They own this bangle and they've been able to wear it in different light sources, within their homes, in daylight, in sunlight.
You know what? I'm going to do one price on this. I'm just going to tell you one thing. I'm going to get 5 left. Have a 30-second clock, please, Tom. Should we pay a premium for this? You've heard it. The market. We should. Anytime one of these has come to market like this grade, you pay a massive premium. But we didn't pay per bangle. We paid one lot fee for all of these incredible. There's 4 left. I'm going to start the clock. I'm just going to call one crazy deal. We should pay a premium. But that hasn't translated throughout the show, has it? We've just looked after you, doing the best deals we can. I wish you the best of luck. In 20 seconds, it's probably already going to be sold out, but I'll give you a crazy deal.
It may be as well.
And you've heard from so many people who felt, moved enough to message in live and say, hey, I've got this, it's beautiful. Literally talking to other collectors because of this amazing community saying, you won't be disappointed.
Absolutely. I mean...
5 seconds and you get a killer deal. Supreme glassy translucent legacy. Okay, do you know what? $299.
What did you say?
$299. We're going to do that. It was very limited, but I want you to go in it. I want you to have it in your collection. We're going to $299. Good luck.
Wow. Do you know what? The fact that you're going to get this home, and you are right when you said about Carol and collector messaging in, you guys have taken time out of your day because you love this so much. You want to share that passion and adoration for this bangle so other people can get this home knowing that you're going to receive this parcel, and when you open it up, you're going to get it in a gorgeous gift box. You're going to get a display stand to show this off if you so wish. But we have sold out every single one of you that's just secured that. Well done. That's beautiful.
It is, and this is the penultimate bangle of the whole show. That's right, isn't it? After this, there's only one remaining, yeah? It's the only piano key black jade we have in our vault.
Oh, wow.
It is the Phoenix in a very unique way. So you have the Phoenix's head here with the beak coming over. You've got all the incredible tail feathers of the Phoenix. And if I do this, you'll be able to see what I'm talking about. There you go.
Look at that. Look how glossy.
Interestingly, you've even got an opening at the top here if you wanted to suspend it from somewhere, and 2 openings. One where the beak meets the tail, and one here at the back of the head. You can see it there.
Beautiful.
We're going to bring this live. It's Type A. It's 100% natural. It is Type A Supreme Imperial Piano Key Black Jade. And interestingly, this is Burmese. This is the rarest of the rare. This is not the new Guatemalan finds. This is legacy Burmese material. We've never had Burmese Imperial Piano Key Black. I want to warn you, it is limited. And you've seen the incredible deals we want to make happen for all of you today. Phoenix in a very unique way.
I don't think I've ever seen this amount of black jadeite. It's so pure, yeah.
You can get, Wuji jade, which is marbled coloration from Burma. The pieces like this.
I guess that's what I'm
That's what we associate more so with Burmese material. The imperial black is exceedingly rare. So you can find this material, the grey black, the more it leans to the darker colours, it becomes price and application. But this is piano key black. And it's the depiction of the incredible phoenix, that legendary bird. And I've got 20 chances, and a killer deal is about to come your way.
If you handed me this outside of this showcase, I would never, ever, ever imagine, dream that we actually owned this as jadeite. I would not think this was jadeite because of how pure it is. Because I would not think that you'd be able to get this amount in a bangle of this black jet, black colour.
No
it's so pure.
Grey or white speckling.
I'm in disbelief.
Yeah, it is like piano key black. What I mean by that is shiny, pure black, 100%
so
natural. top material. Now, the phoenix is incredibly important. Depictions of this ancient bird have appeared in China for over 8,000 years. Originally, phoenixes were shown in pairs, with the male being the feng and the female being the huang. So over time, they've become one creature known as the feng huang. And usually they face each other. But as time progressed, the two were fused into one, and the name became the feng huang in reference to a single phoenix. As a result of this combination of masculinity and femininity, the bird is said to embody both yin and yang principles. So it's a balance of energy. The phoenix was further ingrained into ancient Chinese culture by the famed philosopher Confucius, who used the 5 colours of the phoenix's feathers, black, white, red, green and yellow, to represent the 5 virtues. The virtue of compassion, honesty, knowledge, faith, and manners and integrity. The phoenix motif has stayed relevant in Chinese culture up to modern day, over 8,000 years, and can often be seen in decorations for weddings, celebrations, and for royalty across Asia. Often the phoenix is shown alongside a dragon, the phoenix representing intelligence and beauty, and the dragon representing strength and bravery, which is another yin and yang metaphor. I love the fact that this is a complete circle, an unbroken circle, of this exquisite, highly polished Burmese black jade with the feathers of the tail all individually carved. And again, I'm going to look after you. 8 left, straight down, your deal, $299. I mean, the level of rarity on display there.
Yeah.
Had we not got this one closeout, trying to source imperial black jade, anything like that, we would be 4 figures, no doubt.
Easily.
Yeah, maybe 5.
Absolutely easily, right? That's a no-brainer. I mean, I'm not surprised people have multi-ordered on this. We are so limited. There are less than 8 opportunities. Our system is catching up on this. But you will have this sat within your home like so.
Yeah.
How utterly incredible is that?
Yes.
That this, before you, is 200 carats of black jadeite.
Yes.
What
Type
on
A,
earth?
100% natural, from Myanmar, from Burma, from those legendary finds. Collector in County Antrim's got to, Collector in Lancashire's got to, Jacqueline in the Highlands, Anita, Leslie, Collector in Kent, Collector in Berkshire, Grayson, you're there, Collector in Greater London, Somerset, you're there. I've got Gloucestershire, Buckinghamshire, West Yorkshire. This is legendary.
Absolutely. Now, we've got far more people on the phone lines for this than we actually have allocation available. We've got 5. There are literally 50, again, over 50 in baskets on the app and the web. That in itself speaks volumes. Now, the call centre have taken most calls now. Kathleen has just swooped in on the app and got 2, so I'm so sorry.
County Antrim's got 3.
Yeah, I mean, this is bonkers. But I don't blame people. Imagine being able to get... So today, you can get 3 home at the price if you're utilising split pay.
Now, I'm going to save the best till last.
Okay.
Joe, let's load this in. This is the only apple green jade bangle we have. There is less than 20. When we talk about apple green, we've seen the price climb in recent years. It's gone astronomical. An apple green jade necklace that I sold at the beginning of this year for $299 or $499 was valued recently for $15,000.
15,000, wow.
That's what's happened with apple green. And when you get top translucent apple green, aqua, it's another level. This is Burmese apple green, that pure, pristine one. Okay, it's already selling out. It's the last bangle of the closeout. And look at the aqueous nature of it.
Has it been 100% sellouts across the board, Joe? Okay, so listen, this literally is your last chance now. After this auction, we say goodbye to Dave, we say goodbye to the bangles, we say goodbye to Jade and Jadeite. We don't get to see it. So this genuinely is final opportunities, and I'm sorry to rush you, but we have minimal chances already.
There's a dozen. There's a shot that you just had, Tom, where it's sort of laid down, and it has this insane glow, and it's ultra. Listen, are you really going to miss out on this?
Well, it looks like people aren't going to miss out because look how quickly everybody's checking out.
Yep.
Well done. It's the best way to shop with us because everybody pays a final low price. So you know, regardless, you are shopping with full security, full peace of mind that you are going to get.
Yeah, we can show some of these, Joe. I mean, that's apple green jade bangles. I know it's a bit weird. There you go. Look, in a minute. Apple green jade bangle.
It's not even a price on that, is there?
I mean, same colour. Again, look at that, and then look at ours lay down in that. Thank you.
Look at that.
And then, you switch through different apple green examples and they command, serious premiums.
Yeah, of course they do. Thousands upon thousands of pounds.
Yeah.
Naturally, because of what you're dealing with.
That's 10 to 15,000 US dollars.
Yeah.
I've got an apple green jadeite bangle for you right now. Supremely translucent. There is the incredible opportunity. I've got 10 left. The final deal. And I wish all of you the very best. I hope you can all be successful. I really do. I would love for you to all be able to be successful. I'm going to hand this over to you, Adi, as well.
Wow.
Good luck. I mean, it's 220 carats minimum. It's sublime.
It really
The
is.
final bangle, I got 10 chances.
We're going to go out with a bang on this one.
Oh god, yeah.
So be there, a bangle, yes. That's very good, Tom.
Like that.
Are you ready? Do you want to own completely natural, unenhanced,
I love that
untreated,
shot, Tom.
gorgeous jadeite?
Look at this.
It's your
I
opportunity.
mean, the fact that that's natural, the fact that's Burmese, the fact
Right.
that this is outrageous.
It is.
8 left.
Yeah.
Should pay a premium for this in the market, we would.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you 30 seconds. I'll
Okay,
give you 30
we're
seconds
all
because I've got
literally
8 left
waiting
and I
on
just
the
want you
edge
to be
of
able
our
to
seats, even here,
decide
by
if you
the
want
way.
it. Decide if you want it.
Okay.
And then, yeah, we will deliver you an exceptional deal. I would love for you to be a part of it. I want you to own it. Apple Green, in the last 2, 3, 5 years, has gone nuts. It's extraordinarily difficult to get hold of, and it commands some of the biggest premiums in the market, especially the Burmese materials. You can't get Apple Green from Guatemala, especially the translucent. I'm going to start the clock right now. We've got 6 left.
Okay. For 6 people and 6 people only, you can now swoop in, secure yours, and take advantage for 220 carats of completely natural jadeite. This gorgeous apple green colour is absolutely beautiful. No matter which part you're looking at, by the way, I'm turning this around and around. You're getting amazing craftsmanship, amazing carving.
This
Now,
is what
collector's
I love.
message in. Dave, I have the apple green bangle. It's just divine. Thank you.
Thank you for
Isn't
the
it just?
message. I really appreciate it. 5 chances remaining. Straight down. 299. Good luck, guys.
299.
Look, I wanted to go out with a bang. I think we
Yeah.
have, the material that we now we know is extraordinarily coveted, very, very valuable, exceedingly rare, translucent, glowing, top texture, wonderful detail on the extremities of this bangle, on the exterior, and you've got 4 chances at 299. You've got 3 interest-free split payments in double figures. Take advantage.
Honestly, if this was any other business,
Yeah.
this would be so unjustifiable.
Oh, God, yeah.
It would be.
A sackable offence.
It would be.
If this
It
was
actually
any
would
normal
be.
business, and me and Addy were holding the fort, and they came in on the Monday and said, everything's sold out, we must be millionaires. And we go, we just sold it all at silly prices. They go, you sacked. But not today, not here. We're doing something special. 2 chances to win. We've got multi-bar in Lancashire. County Antrum's got 3 of these, well done. Big queues. Go back through the last couple of hours, see if there's anything
Oh, yeah.
available. Swoop in on those deals.
Just keep refreshing the web.
Yes.
That's what I mean. Collector and County Antrim getting 3 of
Right.
those, and Lancashire getting 2. I mean, the multi-orders that have happened in today's showcase.
Yeah.
Well done to you guys in particular, because you've really secured something incredible.
I agree.
But everybody, every single person that secured a bangle in today's showcase, seriously, well done. It's been amazing.
Oh,
Thank you.
thank you for having me, Addy. Love being with you. I know you've got a special guest coming up, as well as
Yes,
Kieran
very special guest.
later on with incredible opportunities. It might seem like a long time, 6 hours or 8 hours or whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's going to go by in a flash. You guys don't want to go anywhere because I've seen the deals. And
When
the
are you next
showcase.
back, Dave?
I have no idea.
He's just literally came back from holiday,
Yeah.
straight on air. Right, listen, well, thank you
Thank
so
you for
much for
having me,
joining
Nadia.
us
Thank you to you
today.
guys as well.
We do have a mystery guest joining us after the break. Send your guesses of who you think it could be. It's not Kieran. Kieran is joining us later on, which I'm super excited for. The second showing of Incredible Emeralds. I'm super excited for that. However, we've got a mystery guest. It's somebody you know, somebody you guys love. You're going to be so excited. You're going to have so many questions. Message in and send your guesses, and you will see myself and my mystery guest straight after this.
Join me next week when I'll be presenting my very own collection of Gemfield Zambian emeralds. This is the biggest collection that Gemporia has purchased off of me to date. We have split it down over 3 exclusive showcases, Monday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we've got carat weights ranging over 7 carats in a single stone.
Imagine diamonds of extraordinary rarity. 1/4 carat of internally flawless diamonds with a clarity so pure that less than 1% of the world's diamonds ever achieve it. Set in a luxurious gold band, this is a piece to treasure forever. Join me this Sunday night at 10 p.m. for my deal of the day.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you've done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Thank you so much for joining me. Now, have you sent your guesses of who it could be joining me on today's show? We've got a mystery guest. Have you guessed who it is? Now, before we reveal, we've got a guest, Charlie Barron. It's not our Charlie Barron, although I understand why you would think. It's not Charlie, it's not David Norman, it's not Kieran, it's not Toby, none of those. How about any female guesses? Yeah, any female guesses? No? Do you know what? Nobody's got it right. Shall we reveal who it is? It's, yeah, shall we?
Ready?
We're ready. It is... So nice to see you.
I love that, Charlie Barron. I'm like, down here. Yes.
I'm Charlie Barron.
This is exciting. Hi. I love
so
it.
gorgeous
Oh my
to
gosh,
have
so
you
I've been
here.
hiding in the gallery for the last 2 hours watching that amazing show. And I'm thinking...
She's been down here the whole time.
Yeah, I've just been hiding by your feet.
By Dave, like...
How are you? How are you all? You look gorgeous. I'm all
You've
right.
been very mixed.
I'm just coming out of the blur. I feel like this is all a blur.
Yeah.
It's lovely. Yeah, it's gorgeous being back.
It is nice to have you back.
Yeah.
And you are going to be back doing a proper show.
Absolutely.
This time next week?
This time next week. So a lot of people have been asking, like the odd person I've spoken to on social media said, when are you coming back, what are you doing? So officially, on the days that Ellis isn't on, I will be on with Joe and Tom.
That's amazing, isn't it?
So yeah,
So
and then a
Fridays
couple
and
of other
Sundays.
floaty roaties, but the Fridays and the Sundays that Ellis isn't in, I'm going to be on.
That's a nice way to ease back
Isn't
into
it
it because it
just?
is manic here. It's chaotic, isn't it? And it's only got more madness. I must admit.
Well,
since
this is
you've been
what
on.
I'm thinking. I feel like nothing's changed. It's just bit crazier than it was before.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously you came back to this temporary studio.
Yeah.
Do you like this desk? You can't actually sit
Stunning.
under it.
I know, I'm glad I didn't hide down
the
there.
lights.
Yeah,
It's
it's a lot.
No more to say, yeah.
It's a
But
lot.
you're going to come back and we're going to have a brand new studio ready. And
I feel like
have
it's
you
been done
seen
just for me, even though it's obviously.
Do you know how weird? I was just wondering what you were up to. Glad to see you.
I
Michelle.
know.
Well, what have you been up to? Why were you off?
I've not been here. What have I been doing? Not much going on. I had a baby. That's exciting.
It is
Little
exciting.
Reva. Yeah, she's so cute.
I mean,
She's
how old is she now?
8 months. Nearly. She'll be 9 months when I start back
That's
next
gone
week.
quick. That's gone really quick.
It does
you
do,
know.
doesn't it?
Yeah,
You'll
does.
tell me
Yeah,
that.
absolutely.
It
The
flies.
first 6 weeks,
Yeah.
they don't go so quickly. No, for
They're
me, they
quite
didn't go so
slow.
quickly. And then after that, it's like 3 times speed. My life's gone on.
Absolutely.
I've got a 9-year-old.
Oh,
What's that about?
dear,
oh,
dear,
lovely to see
dear,
you, Jess.
no.
How's the baby?
She's good. Hi, Irika. Is it Irika?
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you for your message. She's amazing. Very loud and chatty and noisy. I don't know where she
I
gets
was going
it
to say,
from.
what was weird,
Strange.
isn't it?
Comes from
No
nowhere.
idea,
Don't know nowhere. No idea. Yeah, she's absolutely amazing. She's with Grandma Jo today.
Oh, this Joe.
How rude.
Joe's
No,
like,
my
right
mum.
Then, last time I go to the vending machine for sweet treats for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's so
But yeah, it's
amazing to
really,
see
really
you.
lovely to be back.
Oh,
and
I'm glad
so
you're back.
And actually, we've got another message. Lovely to see you and your little princess over the moon, says Carol. Oh, thank you, Carol, for your messages. I remember Angeline said it'll be like coming back and putting some slippers on.
Yeah,
That's what
absolutely.
it's like.
Oh, well, I mean, obviously I had 2 years off and came back.
Yes.
Obviously I did have maternity leaves as well, but coming back after 2 years, it
Oh,
just
my
was like
goodness.
I'd had no time away because
Absolutely.
we are like a family here
Yeah.
with you guys at home.
100%.
Your messages mean everything to us. Honestly,
Yeah.
Cameron said, so lovely to see you, Jess. You're looking fabulous. Isn't
Oh,
she
I don't
just?
feel. I feel like, you know, inside, it's like, what did they say? You're like a swan. But underneath, I'm like, but like you look,
We've
you've
got so
got to
much
look
going
like
on.
a swan. But actually, underneath, that's so a thing, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Great to see you back,
Thank
Jess.
you,
You're looking lovely. I
Alison.
hope your baby's doing
That's
well.
lovely. You know what? I actually feel it's funny, isn't it, that you go into this like overnight, different life. So it's lovely to come back to what this feels just like old life vibes.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
lovely.
It is
Gorgeous.
nice. And there's almost a calmness here as well
It is.
versus mum life.
Oh,
versus mum
thank
life.
you, Lisa.
Oh,
Love
you
these
do look amazing.
messages.
I expected Jess to come back. Dark circles and
Oh,
you've got an
I've got a
8-month-old,
good
right?
concealer
Dark
on me.
circles,
Don't worry
you know,
about
just not looking great, a little bit like shell shocked. But
Yeah.
no, look at that. She's bounced back here. You look amazing.
Thank you. You're
I
very
mean,
kind.
I was shell shocked. So I was shell shocked.
It is shell shocking.
It's like,
It's
this
a shell
is what I
shocker.
thought.
But no, it is gorgeous to be back. I'm excited actually because we don't actually know the plan of what the show's going to be yet.
Yes.
We just know when it is.
Yeah.
So 11 next Sunday. So
You know it's
this
going to
one.
be good.
It's
not
I'm not
gonna
going to
be
do
normal.
what you're doing, the hardcore 8
I
hours.
don't normally do this. It just so happens
Just
that...
to make everybody aware watching. It's just going to be the 4 hours.
Well, I'll be on after you, so I will get to see you because you'll come off, and I'll only have 4 hours, which is great. I'm so more than happy for that. This is madness today that I'm doing this, but it's
Yeah.
been really lovely because obviously Dave's helping me out. He's done 2 hours, and Kieran's going to be helping me out, and you're here,
And I'm
which is
here.
absolutely stunning as well.
Yeah.
But without knowing what the show is, what I would love you guys at home to do is get ready to ask your questions for Jess because it's Friday, isn't it? Right? Friday.
No. First show back is going to be next Sunday.
Sunday.
But I'm back with this team on a Friday, but it's going to be Sunday the 10th.
Oh,
so
my birthday.
is that a week today?
You're back on my birthday.
Good, and you're in.
No, I'm off.
Oh, you're off.
No.
Okay, I won't see. No. But yeah, next Sunday at 11, I'm going to be on.
Okay.
So we don't know the
perfect.
show yet. But
Yeah, it'll be amazing. Always Sundays are wild here. Without
I know. I feel like
management.
they're the craziest day. It's like the biggest day of the week is a Sunday.
Yeah, it's nice because you guys are at home. Not many people are working, so it's just a really good, gorgeous, feel-good vibe. So get your messages in for Jess, ready for next Sunday. No idea what the show is, but that's more incredible.
Oh my
I
goodness.
need to say thank you so much for popping on.
Don't be
It's
daft.
so gorgeous
Thank you
to
for
see you
having
back.
me. And I know the show so far has been amazing, and it's going to be
Such
amazing.
gorgeous pearls.
You have continuing
Yeah,
a major show.
it's yeah. Do you want to have a little look?
Well, give us a
See if we can
cuddle.
see some of the pearls.
Thank you so
Thank
much for letting me on. Hello to everybody, and I can't wait to see you next Sunday and enjoy these gorgeous pearls.
Look at these pearls. Now, we have all of these making their way to you. We don't just have South Sea pearls or just golden pearls or a mixture of Tahitian golden pearls. We've got so much coming up for you in this hour. Now, what I must say is I'm going to give you a heads up because in 45 minutes time we are loading a wheel in. So what we are doing is very limited edition, a limited showcase of pearls. We want to fit as much as possible as we possibly can for you. It is incredible. We've got strands upon strands upon strands. We've got earrings. We've got it all going on. However, stay tuned for them. We're going to bring them all to you because it's making its way to your screen straight after this.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30% or is it doubled or? What kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But I know the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
I know it's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah?
That's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes. But it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said? Because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult. Unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak. And we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now, in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
This waterway has provided access to the pearl farms for centuries. And throughout almost all of that time, they've been providing pearls strung up. However, I can see the farmers right now, and they're not stringing them up here on the boat. Instead, they're desperately trying to match them and pick out individual single pearls of exceptional quality. Because in today's pearl market, where production is down 75%, the pearl strand is a thing of the past.
And yet we have managed to secure not just one strand, but we have some variations available in today's show. However, I want you to tell your friends, tell your family, get everybody who loves jewellery to be tuned and ready for the wheel hour that's coming up, because there's something special that I'm going to announce in that hour. It is a 1 hour wonder, but it does mean we only have 40 minutes of pearls. So if you are tuning in for pearls, the Wheel of Deals does not include pearls. I've got emeralds coming up, so no more pearls. I've got Nilamani coming up. Now, it's your chance to own pearls. If you do want to own a pearl strand, maybe you're hearing the news from Jake, maybe you're hearing the news online. I mean, it was only a couple of weeks ago, Vogue yet again have dedicated their entire blog about pearls because they are so incredible in 2025 to be the gemstone. It's actually surpassed gemstones. It's the thing that people want to own. And yes, of course, there's been a huge influence with pop culture and celebrities. However, it's actually become something that every family want to own as a family piece of jewellery. It's become something that people should be owning for weddings to hand down. It's heirloom. We have it here. We have natural pearls, which is just phenomenal that we actually have these in strands. Really is incredible. Now, we're going to start with the golden strand. as Ellis would say, they're like eggs. I mean, I understand. Look at the size of these. You know, when you see a pearl strand, and it all happens, and please do read the Vogue blog, literally a few weeks ago, because it is really incredible and a really interesting read as well. Let's remember that people who are writing about gemstones and writing about pearls, they do that with it being something they've dedicated their lives to, or years of their lives to. So they really understand the industry in a way that is viewed from a fashion perspective. And when you view from a fashion perspective, when you view from, okay, what do we think of when you see somebody wearing a necklace like this? It is instantly luxury. It's the first word that pops to mind, because these are golden pearls, but they are all natural. Every single one of these completely natural. Now, I firmly believe that having complete uniform spherical pearls are actually old-timer pearls now. I believe the new thing that people want to collect is that organic shape, where we're close to that spherical round, but we want to really see the organic nature, because as we know, we're living in a world now where, unfortunately, a lot of copies can be made. It's amazing in some ways, but absolutely awful in others, because the price tags you pay for synthetic pearls are through the roof now. Absolutely through the roof. You can't get them affordable anymore. And I'm talking plastic beads, essentially, that have no credibility. They're not going to last. That layer, that initial layer that you think, oh, it's got that iridescence, that pearlescence, no, it's going to be gone. Now, really, to get natural pearls is so rare, but here you can get natural pearls that are rare. However, you're going to get price points that are absolutely far too low. Estimated retail, 8,000, that's really low. I think that's really outdated. Well, let's be realistic. We probably got these pearls before a massive price surge has happened in the pearl industry, and that's an external valuation that's happened there to actually give you that estimated retail price. We're always fair on these things, but this wouldn't be as low as this now. It just wouldn't. It wouldn't be that in the stores anymore. So if you did want to get a pearl necklace of this magnitude, because it is huge, that's fair. That's really good. So now I'm visualising, you know, £15,000 down to £5,000. It's a sellout. We're closing the store. Take advantage. That's the kind of price point we're at right now. But that's not your deal. And listen, there's one opportunity to secure this, and that is all. These are 16mm pearls, 16 by 12mm pearls. That is huge. £2,000. This is a game changer for your jewellery collection. It really is. What a statement that you can now own this. To be able to get this size of pearl, 12 to 16mm, is wild, ludicrous. It's something that people would only dream of seeing, let alone owning, and yet you have the opportunity to not get one or two or three or four, but an entire strand today. Now, the clasp on this is your kidney bean clasp as well, which is, of course, incredibly perfect. Now, I'm not going to take the tag off this that you can see there, because this one that I'm holding on in the studio, this is the one that you're going to get home today. So this will be yours, but you can see that you have that perfect clasp on this pearl necklace, so you can wear that as a feature piece, but it sits beautifully, a 17.5 inch on the neckline as well. We're going to leave it there. I don't know who it's going to go to. However, there's several people with it in baskets. If you do want to call the call centre, that may be the best way to secure this, because it's kind of in and out of baskets there. Now, next up, we have, this is beautiful. Now, this has a gorgeous size to it yet again. We're looking at 17.5 inches in length with the same coffee bean, kidney bean clasp. But the pearls are now perfect 9mm pearls. So these are round pearls. So these are your old money pearls, right? And you do think it, don't you? You think vintage, you think, oh, Audrey Hepburn, Marilyn Monroe. You go there. You don't instantly go, when you see pearls like this, you don't think of somebody, let's say like Hailey Bieber. You don't think Hailey Bieber with pearls like this. You do go old school. And I think when you do that, you can command a higher price tag, right? Completely natural and enhanced. 41 9mm pearls. Now, we're going to start where? Okay. So if we were looking at a pair of stud earrings, so if we just took two 9mm, just two of those, and we're like, you know what, we're going to make a pair of earrings, right, with just the two of those. Well, then we're going to throw in all the others for free. But £2,000, you can get two of those made into stud earrings. That's right, that's great. That could happen. You have 41. The nacre on these pearls, and that's really what you're looking for. No matter, you can check out the size and you can check out the shape and you can check out the colour, but the nacre is that number one thing you need to look out for, and you've got it in abundance, £1,499. Now the thing with the nacre, obviously you've got to colour match pearls, and if you are creating a strand like this one, where they are all perfectly matched in size, then that's also important and very, very, very time consuming. But to match the nacre, that's really crucial as well, because if the nacre is slightly dull on even just one of these, you will spot it, because what you'll see is a mattified looking pearl, and you don't want that. You want to be able to see a reflection in your pearl, and you can see the reflection perfectly. I mean, you can even see my hand as I just move that. That's a mirror-like, so that's nacre, that's what you're looking at there, and the nacre is exactly what you want to get a hold of. So essentially, you can see it's golden, but can you see, even here in the recording, it almost looks like there's a silver hue. Well, that's a chromatic hue that you're getting there. That is your nacre. We can't create that. I can't add that on for you. I can't give you a coat of that and layer it on. It's not what we do with pearls. That's just naturally there. So that will never disappear, which is important as well. Now, these are gorgeous. Is it the one with slightly golden? Yes. Look at this. I mean, different sizes, different beautiful types of pearls as well. Now, this is huge. It's actually 25 inches. 25-inch necklace now, which is beautiful. I really like this one. This is a firm favourite for me. The thing is, I'm looking at every element of this. Okay, we've got one. So this one, well, it's a Baroque. It's Baroque pearls. So this is why you're getting these natural shapes. So you can see that you have your larger sizes up here, which we go up to 16mm, huge. And then the smallest size is 6mm, so still incredibly large when we're looking at pearls. So 6mm to 16mm. It's graduated, but it's almost a dashing of the larger pearls here and there, which I really adore. Now it's 25 inches. There's one opportunity available. It does have that signature clasp, that kidney bean clasp as well, or coffee bean clasp. We're going to go straight down, one crash wonder on this. The one that I'm wearing here in the studio will be the one that you own. So this will be the one you get home today for £1,499. Utilise that three-way split pay as well, because that shouldn't be there. It absolutely shouldn't be there, but it is there for you today. Now, if we were speaking to the likes of David Norman, he would be so excited by these pearls, or Charlie Barron, because even just the one 16mm Baroque, that alone would be absolutely incredible. I mean, yeah, there'd probably be a lot of stern. David would be really happy. Yeah, Charlie would be like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Do you not understand pearls yet? Have I not taught you anything, you know? Because the reality is, we do stand here and we understand the rarity of pearls, but we do this thing where it's like, well, we know, but we're going to still be really naughty. How easy that is to take on a lot as well. Incredible. This is huge, again, absolutely huge. Somehow, we've managed to make more than one of these, which blows my mind, but again, you are looking at a huge golden necklace, 18.5 inches in length this time. So you're looking at an inch longer on the neckline. Now, because we have 4, you can multi-order. If you do want to get 2 of these and you do want that longer line, they are perfect together. And you do, again, have the coffee bean clasp, that signature clasp on these. So if you do want to take advantage, go for it. We only have 30 minutes of the Pearl Showcase. We've got 2 more pearl strands to bring to you. However, this is the final full golden South Sea Pearl strand. The final opportunity. If you do want to own this, this is your chance. All natural in shape, all natural in size, absolutely gorgeous, all natural in colour, by the way. These are not bleached, these are not dyed. This golden colour is incredible. Now this price is where we should be closing. It's a brilliant deal for you to take advantage of. I mean, we're looking at so many more designers trying to get pearls into their collection now. you'll notice a lot of designers doing price on request for pearls. So I was actually talking, I was in a seminar, it was about 2 weeks ago now, about all different gemstones, and pearls came up. Now designers are saying, putting pearl necklaces, it's an AI image, and it will say sizes and colour may vary, and price on request, and they don't actually own them. So what they then do is then they try and source them. So if they have somebody that's serious about owning that pearl necklace or that pearl ring or those pearl earrings, what they are now doing, and you'll see the websites, you'll find them, they're everywhere at the moment. As soon as they have somebody with actual interest, so you pay a deposit for somebody to look for you. So you've put some money down before the people have even got it for you. Lots of live streamers, that's exactly what's happening. And yeah, what you're essentially doing is you're then getting somebody to source it. Let me tell you, these are not easily sourced now. They really aren't. And I know you're probably thinking, well, you would say that because you want to sell these. The reality is, I don't. It doesn't make a difference to me whether these go today or not. But to you guys, it does. For you guys who need to or want to own pearl necklaces into your collection, it's for you. It's not for me. It's not for Joe or for Tom or for Josh or for Raph. It's for you guys at home. If you want to own these, you absolutely can. Own 35 natural golden South Sea pearls of this magnitude. However, you're getting a sale deal at £1,499. And you can still have that split pay. You can still utilise the three-way split pay on this as well, which is incredible. It's your opportunity to take advantage of, and it really is a beautiful, beautiful. Again, the nacre is perfect. You can see within the reflection. So again, if any one of these didn't have high quality nacre, you would have a mattified effect about them. But you can see the reflection in that pearl. That's really important, and you should do that. By the way, I don't mind whether you're buying from myself today or whether you're going to any pearl jewellers. All I want you to do is initially, you're going to see immediately colour and size, so you don't need to worry about that. But nacre is so important, and it really does command really high price tags now. You are getting the most mattified pearls, which are not what you want. You want that high glossy reflective pearl, which you get in abundance here. You get 35 times over here, and can you see my hand in the reflection? It's a mirror-like nacre that you actually have on every single one of these pearls. I want you to do that in jewellery stores. I want you to see if you have the opportunity. If you don't, please walk away. Please do not spend your money on mattified pearls, because that's where you're going to miss out. You're going to be gutted if you do that to yourselves, because that shine, that nacre, it will stay. It will stay on your pearls, especially if you're utilising natural pearls in these opportunities. Now, I said to you I had a mix. It's so gorgeous. We have South Sea, we have Golden, we have Tahitian in one strand. So now you get the entire look. This is a really perfect way. Now, for people who don't own pearls, I think these are fabulous. We're going to do a one crash wonder. There are 12 by 10 millimetre pearls, whether you're looking at your South Sea, whether you're looking at your Tahitian. Now, of course, you have your white South Sea, you have your golden South Sea, and then you have your Tahitian. Triple figures for a pearl necklace. I mean, it's 17 inches, again, that beautiful kidney bean, coffee bean clasp, which is just perfection. So you can, there's two. I was going to say you can layer these up, but there's only two opportunities. So I would just take advantage of the deal whilst it's on your screen. Utilise split pay, £333. Really beautiful, very organic in the shape of these as well, which I just, again, adore. Absolute perfection for £999. Stay on the phone lines. If you're on the phone lines for the previous piece, I believe that may have sold out, but you can stay on if you do want to add this one to your collection, then please go for it. It's a 17-inch, the final strand for you now. Very similar to that strand. If you do miss out on that one, it has a very similar feel to it, but there are more Tahitians. All completely natural, unenhanced, beautiful, really beautiful. Now, what you don't have in this is the white South Sea pearls. So you have your golden and you have your Tahitian. And yet again, that same coffee bean clasp, that signature clasp, straight triple figures. So you can make the decision. Now, I will show you them side by side so you can see what you're dealing with here, because they are similar but very different. So see this one, the first one has the white South Sea pearls. This one doesn't. So this one has a darker Tahitian and a lighter Tahitian, and then it's sat with your golden South Sea. So there's the difference in the two strands, which is incredible, absolutely amazing. Now, just one of these left available to order, unfortunately. It was the final strand opportunity. So Oh, the slider. Just this tiny pearl here. Now, we've got a pearl bracelet, believe it or not, making its way to you. Now, we're going to do this as a star buy in one auction's time. It is on a slider mechanism, so it's a one size fits all. It is really beautiful. One auction, solid gold, as a star buy. Okay, so this is Joe's pick. It's our producer pick for the whole show. It's hard to choose. It's hard to choose. Yeah, you can see the rainbow nacre on this one. Wow. Okay. This one is making its way to you in one auction's time. So to lead us there. Okay, I like these. There's a lot of pearl shopping, pearl buying. That wasn't fun. Pearl buying. I won't do that again. Oh, I won't. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not a fun thing to do. Not for fine jewelry. It's very stressful. But when people want a design like this, it's even more stressful because you can imagine with strands, right? You have to get an entire load of pearls. But to just get 4 and you want 2 of each size that have to be perfect, they have to match to perfection, right? It's not easy. It's absolutely impossible, actually, to come by. And when you do, the price tag that's attached to it then can outprice so many people. And don't forget, the clients I've been dealing with have thousands upon thousands of pounds within their budget, and yet they've been outpriced on pearls so many times. Here today, you don't need that budget, and we've got it ready-made. So I don't even have to make this for you. Beautiful, natural South Sea pearls. £699. Look at those. I mean, just from there. Statement. I mean, taken away, doesn't it change the look of my outfit? And it's just a pair of earrings, right? But it's not. Look how statement these are, how beautiful they are. And I always think with pearls, in particular, I always think this with South Sea pearls, they really complement any skin tone. I just think they really bring out a warmth and a glow with every skin tone. Just beautiful. I think that's why they're such a popular choice for weddings, to be honest, because they do really enhance the beauty of a person, enhances the skin, the glow of the skin. So £699 for 4 pearls is amazing. It's nowhere near the deal today. Your bottom pearls are 11mm in size. The top ones are 7mm. £299. I would absolutely run for this deal. And I don't run anywhere. I don't run anywhere, let me tell you. But genuinely, £300 to get 4 pearls, I'd absolutely, what a steal of a deal. It's just incredible. Now, buyers of pearls, we all know each other in the industry. It's one of those kind of gemstones that, because it is so sought after and limited, that you end up knowing the same people. I can't imagine what buyers of pearls are saying today if they're watching and knowing that we're selling these at $299 at £100 on split pay. And don't get me wrong, I am well aware we managed to get these deals before prices skyrocket up. 2025, there's been a huge surge in pearls, and it will be a knock-on effect, and you will see it in 2026 and 2027. But you don't need to take my word for it because you'll see it happen. You will see it firsthand happen for you. Split pay is now double figures if you want to take advantage of these earrings. They are absolutely beautiful. There are only 2 pairs left, and that is it. So if you do want to secure yours, you need to do it quickly. Now, you've had a sneak peek of the bracelet. It goes beautifully with the earrings. Yeah, I told you, didn't I? We're going to be doing this as a star buy opportunity.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Right, we have an incredible opportunity on this bracelet. Now, it's huge. We don't do bracelets very often at all. We just don't see them, unfortunately. But what we're getting here is not only a pearl, a natural, gorgeous, genuine pearl, but on solid gold as well. So it is your slider opportunity, which means it's a one size fits all. Absolutely beautiful. The rainbow iridescence pearlescence on these South Sea pearls are next level when it comes to quality. I mean, you can literally see in this recording, I can see golden, I can see aqueous blue, I can see lilac there, I can see a lime green at the very bottom. Look at that, and you'll see that. You're going to wear this, own this, see this in person, which is bonkers. And we, again, what we've not painted that on. We've not added a layering, a coating on to create that rainbow. This is natural, straight from the oyster, set into jewellery, and that is it. That is all, which really is an incredible, incredible opportunity. Now, we've made this a star buy because we had more quantity. However, we still have less than 15. So essentially, we don't have enough to go around. It's the only bracelet I'm bringing you in the entire showcase, I do believe. I don't think I've got another opportunity to bring to you. Now, we're looking at a 13mm pearl. Huge, sizable, absolutely gorgeous. And we've started in triple figures at £799. £799. Now, when you're looking at fine jewellery territory, we start, when we're looking at pearls like this, so we're not talking Akoya, but we start to 5 to 6mm. Anything above that in size, you start ticking the price up, so it starts getting up and up and up. So you go from 6mm to 7mm, it jumps up, 7 to 8, it jumps up. Now, when you're looking at a 10mm pearl, you're in giant territory there. It's 13. This is 13mm. So you've jumped up not once, not twice, but 3 times. So you can imagine that $799 is nowhere near the correct price for this anywhere else. Nowhere near. Yet here today, it's happening, it's on your screen, and not the deal. This is a start buy opportunity. If you own pearl earrings, a pearl necklace, a pearl pendant, you own pearls, and you want to secure another piece into your collection, this is the one I would urge you to go for, the bracelet opportunity. You know that this is perfection because every single one of you is going to own a natural, unenhanced 13mm rainbow South Sea culture pearl on solid gold that fits you no matter what because of that slider mechanism as well. It's your chance to swoop in whilst there's availability on the lines at £266.33. Secure yours and take advantage of the star buy deal we're going to be doing on this because I guarantee you, if you do miss out on this, it's one of those that you're going to remember. You will. You absolutely will. You'll be like, oh, that pearl, I can't believe that pearl bracelet went for that price. £499. Now, we have a pair of earrings. So what size is the pearl, do we know? 11.5 to 12. So that's a really gorgeous size on Mikimoto. And we're looking at, sorry, what's that price? 13,500. Okay, you do get 2. Okay, so you do get 2. So let's half that price, right? But even when we're looking at around £7,000, right? It's a smaller pearl than ours. And they are truly gorgeous. Let's be realistic. They are absolutely beautiful pearls. They really are. But the reality of a pearl is that it all comes from they're all from oysters if they're real pearls. Oh, here we go. So here's the pendant version. It's the same price. Is it the same size pearl as ours? Okay, 12.5 to 13. Okay, so 13.5, but so this is what I mean. So when I was saying you start jumping up, so naturally you go from 10mm, which is a really gorgeous size, and you get the pair for 13,500. Then when you get to 1, which is 12mm to 13, you're at the same price for 1. So you need to understand that. And it's the size increase that does make that difference. And that's why I've urged you to take advantage of the 13mm pearl we've got here. I mean, you can, if you like, you can unset this from a bracelet and make it onto a chain to wear around the neckline if you want to. You can absolutely do that. You can add a shank on either side of the pearl if you know somebody who will deal with pearls for you. But this is perfect because every one of you can wear this. every single one of you, because it is a one-size-fits-all on solid gold. Take a look at the Vogue article. I urge you to read it. What's $2.99? You could literally buy our entire collection and still be under what you pay elsewhere for the entire stock that we have left. That again speaks volumes, absolutely speaks volumes. Your 13mm natural unenhanced South Sea Couture pearl with rainbow nacre on this as well, which is so rare, so sought after, is now available at £299, or utilise the split payments that are double figures. £99.66 for a natural pearl, a real genuine pearl, bonkers. Collector in East Sussex, you're there. We've got anonymous bidders there, Gillian's there, Diana's there, Collector's there, Christina's there. You're moving on price? I'd check out. We've got first-time buyers there. Gillian, you're a first-time buyer today. Welcome to Gemporia. This isn't your deal. It should be your deal. Essentially, we're doing a sale right now in a star buy, because this is already red tag territory. This is silly, but you know what? I'm here for it. Okay. You can. It's a 13. We're not changing anything about this. I'm not going to say, you know what, we've taken money off this, £249, we've taken money off this, sorry, but unfortunately now you do have to get the 10mm pearl, and it does have to be the gold-plated version, because we can't sell £250 for solid gold with a 30mm, sorry, we can't do that. That would happen, by the way, at jewellers. If you're looking at bespoke, absolutely no chance, not a chance. You couldn't even get, if I said to you, get me this, £250, they'd laugh at me. That, adding your 30mm pearl is just ridiculous that sat there today at this price tag. I mean, an incredible deal for you to take advantage of. However, we have 5 opportunities. Utilise the 3-way split pay on this, because that's ridiculously low as well at £83. East Sussex, best of luck. Gloucestershire, best of luck. Kent, best of luck. And Wiltshire, best of luck. You're on the web, so telephone bidders will sweep past you and be able to secure this before you, and there's 5 opportunities only to take advantage of the only bracelet that we've got in the entire showcase. I've got no pearl bracelet coming up for weeks, actually. I don't think I've got anything. I don't think I've even got a pearl showcase lined up for... imminently, for me. Oh, that's really interesting as well, isn't it? So just throwing it out there, if pearls are for you, for me personally, I don't have a pearl showcase lined up that I know about. So yeah, £83, there's 3 opportunities and 3 opportunities only. If you do want to secure this, grab yourselves a chance whilst it's available. Now we have 10 minutes. We're going to start doing some fast-paced, furious auctions. We've got some earring opportunities to bring to you, and pendants. Now, where do you want to start? Do you want the ones with the leaves? Okay. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I love the way we've set the white zircon. I don't know what it is. I think because it has that Art Deco feel about it, I get the Asher vibe. It's not Asher, by the way, just to clarify, but you get that Asher vibe. I was reading up about Asher cuts yesterday. Because I was trying to find out the difference between the original Asher cut and the modern Asher cut. I was trying to figure it out because I wanted to be able to physically see it. I did. It's the corner facets that are slightly wider in the older version, so you can tell your vintage one to your new modern cut, essentially. And the only reason I like to do that is because I like to, if I see an Asher cut anywhere else, I like to work out, is that new or really old? And for me, the older styles, I just love them. Absolutely love them. I've actually got a vintage cut Asher cut solitaire coming up in today's show for you. So I'll be able to talk you through all of it. But the reason I've brought this up is because this poster alone, without the pearl, has a very vintage feel to the earrings. We're at £249. Imagine these, just imagine, you tell me what price you would charge if you owned a store and you had these earrings in the window. You know? Because it wouldn't be £250. It absolutely would not be. You can tell it's a natural pearl because it has that organic nature about it, which is beautiful and actually really sought after now. It's a 9mm pearl as well, so nice and sizable, surrounded with white zircons on the top there. So you're going to get the best of both worlds. You're going to get fire and pizzazz and luster from the white zircon. You're going to get gorgeous nacre and the beautiful colour from the golden South Sea pearl. And it's just an incredible opportunity at £83 for you to take advantage of. However, we said it was going to be fast-paced and furious, and it absolutely is. So, oh yeah, the flowers, these are the ones I picked up. They're gorgeous. Now, 2 huge golden South Sea pearls that are 9mm in size, and we're going to go, one Crash Wonder, did you say? Okay, wow. No. £100 for the pearl. £100. And then we're just throwing in the white zircon flower for free, really. Because you're getting a pair. Designer stores as well will very often sell one earring, whether you're looking at pearls or diamonds or anything, one earring. We've seen it happen so many times. One earring for £200 is already amazing. You're getting a pair of earrings, a pair of 9mm pearls, and you're looking at £200, £66.33 on your split pay. That's an incredible price point that we're looking at here. Absolutely incredible. Let me know if you've read the latest article on Vogue, by the way. I'd love to hear from you. I always wonder now, do people read articles and blogs still? Like, I don't know whether people now watch videos more so than reading. Like, how do you educate yourselves? Because I know you guys do educate yourselves a lot. Do you go online and watch videos, or do you still read articles? I'd love to hear from you, because I do both, naturally. But I don't know, yesterday when I was looking, I was thinking, I wonder how everybody else does it this day, because these days. Because, yeah, how other humans educate themselves on gemstones. Because it is incredible. Now, this is a pendant, yeah, okay. I like the bail on this as well, kind of a split bail, beautiful floral motif. Oh, it's a butterfly motif actually, leading you to the pearl. This is an elongated pearl that you have here. Of course, you can see the natural striations within your pearl as well. That colour is perfection. Okay, wow. That's silly, isn't it? It's a 10mm pearl. 10mm pearl that you're looking at here. And again, with that incredible nacre that you've got, every single one of these is beautiful. We've got two left, £66.33. It is fast-paced, furious. There's far more than 2 people there. Gillian and Hilary and Lynn and Deborah and Audrey and Jennifer and Lisa, you're all there. 2 of you can be successful, and that is all at £200 or £66.33 on split pay, which is great. A great opportunity. Take advantage whilst it's there, whilst it's in stock, because this is the best time to shop for pearls. I genuinely don't know when the next pearl showcase is coming up. I don't know who it's with. I know emeralds, they're coming up. Emeralds are today. Nona Lamani, I can tell you tanzanite. Ask me about any gemstone that's coming up, I'll know roughly who's got it and when it's coming up. But pearls, I don't know when that's penciled in for. So this could be the final opportunity until the birthday that you actually see pearls. So guys, absolutely take advantage. If you love pearls, this is now your chance. By the way, in 5 minutes time you can't get any of these because I'm loading the wheel in, and I've got a surprise for the wheel hour. So if you want these, it's not Charlie Barron, it's not a person. It's not a person. We won't have Jess jumping up from the desk this time, but final golden earrings. Oh, these are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Finding the perfect pearl is usually such a chore, you know? But when you get a showcase like this, it's almost just spoilt for choice. Do you know what I mean with that? So you have so many gorgeous pearls. How do you then decide? And let me know, how do you decide? Do you just see which one calls to you? Is it the design that they're set into? Is it the actual pearl you go for? We all do things differently, don't we? And a lot of the times in the industry, it's just like, no. And it takes you a while before you find that perfect pearl. Here today, it's like, yes, prices, yes, all the ticks. All the ticks. How do we decide? £200. Utilise split payments and get more than one. Get yourself a strand, get yourself a pendant, get yourself some earrings, get yourself a bracelet. If you can do that, this is the best time to shop. Right now, a 9mm pearl is on your screen at £200 times 2 because it's a pair of earrings set with a beautiful white zircon as well. Stay tuned for the rest of the pearl showcase. We've got 5 minutes left of it, and we will be bringing you the final opportunities that we have, but then it times out. We've got one golden South Sea pendant and one white South Sea pendant, and that's it. That's the whole show, okay? And then it's done. Oh, that's everything. It's quite sad, isn't it? It's bittersweet. I'm glad that I'm able to bring these to you naturally, but it's, yeah, it's sad. You don't see pearls that often. I mean, there's golden and there's golden, right? Wow. There is something so luxury about this design. Your 8mm very spherical pearl. Beautiful bail on this as well, encrusted in white zircon. Now, somehow we've started at $299. Very designer inspired is this one, really gorgeous. We're seeing all of the catwalks, all of the runways, just drenched, adorned in pearls at the moment. Borrowed pearls, by the way, because it's tense out there in the pearl industry, it really is. You today can own a celebrity type pearl necklace pendant and yet only pay £300 knowing that's not your price either. The deal is going to be so good on this. We absolutely could have done this as a star buy, but instead you've got essentially a few minutes to win it. That's it. So this will only be on your screen at $179 for a couple of moments, and that is all. We can't be doing deals like this on pearls. It's just not right. It's absolutely not okay. Now you're going to see, even here at Gemporia, which we don't do often, where we price rise, where we hike our prices, it's going to have to happen with pearls. It has to, because we can't get them at the prices we used to be able to get them. David Norman, even himself, and Charlie Barron, we know the industry. We know how hard it is now to get pearls. It's the hardest it's ever been to take advantage of pearl deals and to have pearls set into jewellery. Designers want it, they're ready to pay the premium, so people like us, we're kind of on the back burner in many ways. However, we know that there is a huge demand for pearls, and we will be bringing them for you. However, what you will see is a price increase at some point. Obviously not on today's show at $179. That's ridiculous. It's far too low. But genuinely, I feel that this pearl necklace will be $499 for a pendant like this, even here at Gemporia, just in a matter of months. Not even years, in a matter of months, you're going to see that happen. But our final opportunity, that's beautiful. So we've had the peak golden pearl pendant now. We have the white South Sea, with the graduated white zircons as well in the bail. Gorgeous. We're still looking at a huge 10mm pearl. Yeah, I didn't mean to put the chain through the middle, but then I quite liked it when I did it. And I thought, you know what, I'm not going to change that. If you want to wear your chain through the centre, you absolutely can. Look, see the side there? You can pop the chain right through the bottom, through the top, however you want to do it. Yeah, literally that. Your 10mm white South Sea pearl, and again that rainbow pearlescence within this pearl, $299. The rainbow, it's everything, isn't it? Absolutely. Okay, so if we take £100 off that price point and let you know that you can currently own this for £199 with full peace of mind that you still have a saving to be made, will you check out? £66.33. We have less than 1 minute before we are loading our wheel in. So if you want to own this pendant, absolutely go for it. It's an amazing opportunity here for you today. However, limited chances, limited time. 149 is now your deal. 199 was far too low. Yeah, it's in solid gold, solid 9 carat gold. It's absolutely beautiful, and not just a tiny bit of gold. It's not just a small bit. Look at the back of this. Sorry, back of where the white zircons. Look at all that gold. You don't even need to add all of that in. You didn't need to do all of that. But we've done it here today, and now you get to own not only a huge amount of gold for a pendant, but you've also got a 10mm pearl at £49.66 on split pay. So if you do, this is the final piece of the pearl showcase, and this is all we've been able to bring to you today. Well done to Paula and collectors there, anonymous bidders. Well done to every single one of you who have secured your pearls in today's madness of a showcase, let's be honest. And now we have an incredible wheel of deals to bring to you as well. There are no pearls on the wheel, not that I can see. Bonkers. I've got a surprise to reveal. I'm not going to tell you yet, but I want you. Shall we? Okay, let's open the wheel. Here's your wheel of deals. Now, we have something to reveal. Tell your friends, tell your family. If you love jewellery and they love jewellery, this is going to be the chance where you can shop and something extra special will be coming your way. Okay? It's not Jess. It's not David. It's none of those. It's not a person. It's going to, for you guys, it might be better than a person. So stay tuned, because your wheel of deals is coming your way straight after this. Send your requests in.
Join me next week when I'll be presenting my very own collection of Gemfield Zambian emeralds. This is the biggest collection that Gemporia has purchased off of me to date. We have split it down over 3 exclusive showcases: Monday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we've got carat weights ranging over 7 carats in a single stone.
Imagine diamonds of extraordinary rarity. 1/4 carat of internally flawless diamonds with a clarity so pure that less than 1% of the world's diamonds ever achieve it. Set in a luxurious gold band, this is a piece to treasure forever. Join me this Sunday night at 10 p.m. for my deal of the day.
When buying jewellery, you should aim to be choosing the best value gold prices available. We set out to research the typical value of gold jewellery found in our high street shops. For our research, we bought 3 9-carat gold bands from 3 leading brands found on the British High Street. Weighing each piece, we had bought a total of 7.06 grams, and together these had cost £869. From this we can work out the typical cost per gram of gold. We do this by dividing the total cost of the rings, which is £869, by their combined gram weight, which is 7.06 grams. This results in an approximate price of £123 per gram of 9-carat gold. Remember to always research and compare gold prices before making your purchase, as prices vary from jeweller to jeweller.
Have you guessed the surprise? And have you sent your messages in to ask for what you want to see? I will showcase every single request that you ask for. So every single piece that you're seeing, I will show. We may even go in order, because I think everything is going to be requested. We've got 55 minutes. Now, the reason I said to you, guys, get your friends, get your family, tell everyone, it's not just a normal wheel. It's not just a normal wheel of deals. We are doing something extra special for less than an hour only. Don't tell anybody about this that's Gemporia related. Now, we have 48 items. We're going to crash everything as low as we can, and then you guys at home, if you want to make an extra special saving, we are giving you a discount code, and not just a 5% or a 10%. If you want to save 20%, we were offered 10. So Joe was actually, basically, I'm doing 8 hours today. I needed something extra special. And Joe was like, right, if we're doing a wheel, I want something extra special. And he was like, you can have a 10% discount code. No, that's not going to perk me up to continue to do more hours. You know, it's not enough. That's a crumb. I want more than a crumb. Give me more. Give me, what more can you give me? Now, we would have been happy at 15%, but Joe managed to wangle 20%. We've got a 20% saving if you use the code WHEEL20. You've got to use the code. So we're going to crash on everything. We're going to go to extra low prices, and then you save an extra 20%. But this expires at, what time are we on? 3 p.m. It expires at 3 p.m, okay? So as soon as Kieran joins me, gone. So you've got 54 minutes to be exact. It won't work. It will not work if you try and use this after 3 p.m. It's for this hour only, on these items only, okay? And we have so many gorgeous pieces of jewellery. We've got opals, we've got gorgeous sapphires, we have actually got a Baroque pearl there, we've got tantalites, we've got emeralds, that's naughty. That's really naughty. Let's do it. Yeah, don't mention it to Kieran, guys. Please do not message in about those. Oh my gosh, yes, so this is the Ashercut zircon I was talking to you about. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's absolutely beautiful. This is engagement ring worthy. Adore this. Now, this has been cut with your very vintage style Ashercut as well, which I adore, obsessed with. It looks incredible. Absolutely incredible. This is number 1 on the wheel. We then have, if you like a standout, we've got Burmese quartz. I mean, you can see from here, absolutely incredible. Ombre sapphire, Burmese. That's it. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Now, yeah, that's going to be another. There's going to be a lot of secrets from Kieran on this wheel, I think. We actually need to make this disappear before Kieran comes in. We're gonna show you an emerald. We're gonna start loads of requests at number 4. For a trilogy of emeralds. Okay, I mean, look at this. It doesn't even look like emerald. It's glowing that much. It doesn't even look like emerald. It's that incredible. Now, if you use the code WHEEL20, you are going to save an extra 20% on these items. £249 is already absolutely amazing, yet today you get an extra 20% off if you use that WHEEL20. Take advantage of this deal, £83 on split pay. I don't want anybody missing out. This wheel today is where you shop. Under £200 if you use the code. Is that where we're at? That's so naughty. Paula, you want to see 33, and was it somebody else? Was it Elizabeth? Elizabeth, please can you show the earrings that are on the wheel, number 33, thanks. Okay, absolutely, we'll skip forward to number 33. Let's do it. Yeah, these are gorgeous. Love the way we've designed these as well. Absolutely taken our hats off to the design team on these, because what we've done is, unlike diamond hoops that you traditionally see, where you either see the diamonds at certain angles, right, or you don't see them. You get to see them all the way around, because what's actually happened is we've twisted the gold. And then with each and every tapered baguette diamond, you're able to see them at all angles. Look at that. We're at triple figures, £999. You have SI graded an entire carat's worth, then you get WHEEL20 for an extra 20% off. You have to manually add that code, otherwise you can't do it, by the way. So But I know, I understand. So people are messaging in thinking that we're already adding the 20% off because the prices are so low. No, you get an extra 20% off the price. So it's not just $9.99. You actually get another 20% off. Good afternoon, may I see number 22? Thank you. Absolutely. Now there is just one pair left of those diamond earrings. If you want them, secure them. Oh, these are nice, aren't they? Mozambique pink sapphire earrings. How beautiful are these? Go with my jacket today, actually. Straight down, £200 for an opportunity for Mozambique pink sapphire, an entire floral pair's worth, and you are looking at 10 sapphires in total for these. All your marquee cut, 2 carats. 2 carats of marquee cut, beautiful pink sapphires here. Your Mozambique pink sapphire as well, £66 and 33 on split pay. But if you are savvy and you want to get an extra 20% off, Wheel 20, £40. Yeah, to be fair, I do understand why Ian did say you could only have the 10%. But you know what, guys? We've got to do what we've got to do. 47 for Judith, absolutely fine. We'll get that one shown for you. Let me know what you're up to. It's a lovely Sunday today. What's the weather like out there? Sunny. Is it a sunny Sunday then? So that's nice. Well, nice for anybody that's able to enjoy that sunshine. I'm here, so I can't even see the sunshine. But do you know what? I was saying to Joe yesterday, I'm ready for winter. £12.50. Yeah, I'm ready for winter, absolutely. Yeah. It's my birthday on the 10th of August, skip past it, done. I'm over it already. It's not even been. But I want my Christmas tree up, please, thank you. I want to start making soups. I'm just there for it. £12.50. Guys, £10 with your 20% off. £10 with your 20% discount code. You have got a 1.45 hot pink topaz, 1.45 carats. It's a heart shape. It's beautiful. Do you know what? At this price, save this and get it for Valentine's Day. Get it for Christmas. I know I'm talking too much about Christmas. I'm well aware that I'm doing it. Can't help it. Can't help what I want. And I want Christmas. I want the pumpkin candles now for Halloween. Actually, I have. I'm obsessed, and I'm going to use that pumpkin candle bowl for soup. I am. I'm absolutely doing it. I'm ready to make my vegetable soup now. Here for it. Tagline for this hour, really good deals, Desiree. Thank you so much. I agree. Yes. Really good deals should have been the discount code. We tried to make it nice and simple, but with Wheel 20, but really good deals would have been way better. I'd love to see 2, 10, 22 and 28. Leslie, do you know what? When you get an extra 20% off the deals, I would too. Get involved. Take advantage of the 1P&P. So, where are we starting first? We're number 2. This big one. Oh. This is huge. It's statement. If you want a ring that's gonna wow, look at this. I mean, it's 16 by 12 millimeters in size, but the carat weight just shy of 12 carats in the ocean quartz alone. That's phenomenal, isn't it? Okay, we have 4 sizes, and that is it. We're at £195, which I think anywhere else, when you're looking at a sizable ring like this for genuine gemstones, you could pay. It's nowhere near deal, nowhere near, so don't worry. If you checked out early, well done. Today, we're at double figures, and then you get your extra saving with Wheel 20. That's the code that I want you to use, Wheel 20, for an extra 20%. It's so good. Isn't it incredible that you're taking advantage of all these deals today? Now, with today, just because this wheel seems like a kind of side hour where we've kind of plucked it out and we're like, right, we've got the discount code, it's a bit wild, it's a bit manic, it is still going to be part of your 1P&P. So you're not paying 1P&P for this hour and 1P&P for the Emerald hour. That's not going to happen. It's 1P&P all day. So for those of you messaging in, yes, it's extra special. It's only the discount code that expires at 3 p.m. Everything else is as normal. Well, we say as normal. There's nothing normal about Gemporia, right? For 12 carats of ocean quartz and white topaz and silver, and we're looking at 2.98 grams of silver, so it can be resized. That's amazing. It was number 10 next, was it? Okay. I mean, was it Leslie that asked for all of these? You like a statement piece of jewellery, I think, Leslie. These would go well together, to be fair, because... Oh my gosh, I thought that was thunder, and it was wrath. Did you hear that? Can you hear that or not? Is the wheel 20 code more to use? Andrea, it's for the whole wheel. The whole wheel. You can buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 20 pieces of jewellery. That 20% will come off every single piece. It's not just one piece of jewellery. It's wild, but only until 3 p.m. There's no minimum spend either. So if you want to get all 48 pieces, you will get 20% off of all 48 pieces. The more you spend, the more you save, essentially. So it's just incredible. £149. I mean, even from there. Wow. Leslie wanted to see number 29, was it? 28 next. Oh, this birthstones. Earrings. My birthstone. Bit biased. But I do just think this is a happy, sunny gemstone. £149 for 2 Julian Peridots. Now, was it yesterday? What date is it today? Okay, so it was Friday. Friday, we launched the first Julian Peridot showcase for August, right? Because it was obviously the 1st of August. And were you seeing stud earrings like this at £149? They are beautiful with a gorgeous halo of white zircon as well. Take advantage. Column Kunzite coming up next. Oh, is it sold out? Was it Leslie that managed to get it, or... Oh, I'm so sorry, Leslie. You have missed out on this one, but please take advantage of the wishlist opportunity. Wendy, congratulations, because you are not only getting an amazing deal at £349, but you're then getting 20% off, which is a £70 saving. Make sure you are adding the code WHEEL20 when you get to checkout, okay? So make sure you're adding that discount code and it will apply to your cart for this hour only. Now, how about some Sandwana emeralds? I really like this. I think it's such a pretty design with the cabochon emeralds. Look at them. 1.66 carats. 2 sizes left. That's all. 1 in each size. L to MP to Q. But $299. Genuine emeralds in solid gold, 3.22 grams of solid gold as well. So when you're looking at your gold bands, now a lot of you have messaged in saying we want more gold in our gold bands. The minimum for a weighty gold band is classed as 2 grams. So you will get them smaller than that, but for a weighty gold band is 2 grams. You're looking at 3.22 grams here today of your gold, and it is beautiful. I mean, I feel like it fits me like a glove, this one. Almost feel like this should be for me. Yeah, I might need this. At £99.66 on split pay with an extra 20% off. However, there's just the one left now. Peter Q, it can be resized, take advantage. 44 making its way to you next. Oh, wow, okay. I mean, look at this. Wow. Madagascan blue sapphire. This is huge. Yeah, it's really big for a sapphire, isn't it? £200 with an extra 20% off as well. I mean, I've seen engagement rings smaller and at much bigger price tags. Because look at that, it's whopper. It's a whopper. That's huge. It's whopping, I was about to say, yeah. Look at that. How on earth? This is incredible. I mean, I'm not going to try and say what the description is. Can you say that? No. Can you not see it? Can you not see it? Yeah. How do you say that? Can you try and say it in there? I won't try out here. Don't think Joe got it either. Can you see the description on the screen? What are we saying? How are we saying that? At £200, honestly, doesn't matter. It's a gorgeous Madagascan blue sapphire with Real 20. Just buy it at this price. Who needs a professional presenter when these prices are... Not me. Not you, apparently. You guys are checking out the way. Well done. Now, how about pink kunzite with white zircon? Now, the pink kunzite ring that we had did completely sell out, unfortunately. This is now your opportunity to own a pendant if you want to secure yours. £200. And then you get a 20% saving on top of that as well. Oh, wow. A very designer look to this as well. A phosphorescent gemstone, so in a darker light source as well, you will see this really glow. Next up, we have got Queensland Opal for you, which is absolutely beautiful. Stud earrings. We've got a ring to go with this that we'll do straight away for you. Do send your requests in. We are getting through them as quickly as we possibly can. However, you're welcome to continue to send your requests in for all of these. £149 for 1.23 carats of beautiful Australian Queensland opal. I mean, look at all the colours in this as well. Absolutely stunning. Really stunning. You're getting greens, you're getting reds, you're getting oranges, you're getting yellows, you're getting it all in these earrings. And a pair for $149 with code WHEEL20. Just so you guys know in there, if I ignore anything you say, this earpiece is just on and off. But it's just the interference, so there's no point in changing it. But I'm just telling you, if I'm ignoring you, just keep talking to me. Because I feel like I'm being very, ignorant. I'm ignoring the producer and the director. And I'm like, sorry, used to it. That's cheeky, isn't it? That's not true. I would never ignore you. Now, what number was the ring at? I don't know why you're telling me, because I'm not going to listen to you. Here we go. I mean, would you say this is a perfect set? Look at those two. Go for it. When you're getting an extra 20% off, it makes sense. It absolutely makes sense. I mean, the ring is absolutely huge. £200 is incredible, and that's with your discount WHEEL20. So you have to apply WHEEL20 at the checkout to get that 20% off. £83 on your split pay, £249. Look at that red flash of colour within your Queensland opal here. You've got your light blues, your beautiful dark blue hue body colour there, with all your greens and your goldens. You've got pinks and lilacs in there as well. I mean, it's easier to try and find what colour you can't see when you're looking at Queensland opal, isn't it? It's much easier to kind of look at it and be like, what can't I see? Well, honestly, every single colour is there. We have 1 N to O, 1 J to K. Take advantage of that incredible deal. Number 7, Tanzanite. Not just 1 Tanzanite, but 3 Trilliant Tanzanites. Really gorgeous. That's so low. Was this one of the... Yeah, this is one of the ones that Jake did on his show. So Jake did a show where he decided to take all the grading off of Tanzanites, even though a lot of them are AAA, to prove a point that you didn't need the grading and you should just go by eye. But it does now mean we're doing ungraded Tanzanite prices for Tanzanite that looks like this. And let's be realistic. Yeah, his loss is your gain, absolutely. You've got your white zircon heart there, that heart shape with 3 Tanzanites. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Number 8's making its way to you next. Oh, wow. How about your Jedi Pink Sapphire now? Wow, look at that fluorescence. So that you're seeing there is exactly what you're going to see when you're wearing this in sunlight, right? So the UV rays from the sun is exactly what's being recreated in this image that you're seeing right now, which I think is incredible. The fact that you can see all 10 of these glowing goes to show that all 10 of these have incredible eye clean quality to them. £200. But it's not even £200, no, because you can use code WHEEL20 and get an extra 20% off. And of course, an extra £40 saving straight back in your pocket just for joining us today, only between the hour of 2 and 3 p.m. That's all we can do for you. It's a 1-hour discount code. So if you want to take advantage of it, WHEEL20, apply it to your checkout and you will get 20% off of this wheel. But you've got 36 minutes only to take advantage of it. So take advantage, because I would be. You know, I always do this. You know on ASOS when they give you a limited time only for a code? Yeah, I'm like, buy. I'm terrible. Because it's my birthday next week, I've got a discount code and I'm like, I can't wait. I said to Dan, I'm gonna shop on Monday on ASOS, because why not? My kids' shoes are now being bought from adult stores because their feet, yeah. James is the same size as me and you and I. Yeah, ridiculous. £199 with code WHEEL20. Absolutely bonkers. I mean, love the colour of this as well. Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do. The Asher at number 1, we're going to do as a star buy in one auction's time. It's included with the WHEEL20 discount code, and we're still going to do it as a star buy. That's very interesting. If you check out early, you're going to secure an incredible deal. Now we're going to do number 32. These pink diamonds. They're really gorgeous, aren't they? Now, we've got half a carat of pink diamonds. I love the way. We've got a description here in the studio of kind of pink diamonds. And it's Victoria and David Beckham have matching pink diamonds. And it's just like, that's random. It's just a random bit of information that they've thrown out there, along with like the actual information we need on a pink diamond. But love that. You guys are about to own pink diamonds. Yeah, if the Beckhams have if it's good enough for David and Victoria Beckham, it's good enough for me. Okay? And you. We all deserve a pink diamond. I mean, you are looking at huge clusters here. Let's be realistic. You could just have that central. I mean, we've seen designs like that, even here. That'd be great. But we've got that 3 times over. They're all pink diamonds, half a carat, with the 20% off as well. £1,199. Utilise WHEEL20, get it, take advantage. We've only got size N to O. However, the back of the band is a high polish, so you can get this resized. 2.84 grams of your gold as well. This is an incredible deal that we have on your screen right now. Absolutely beautiful for half a carat of pink diamonds in solid gold with a 3-way split pay on this as well. Yeah, it's triple figures with the discount. That's silly. That's absolutely silly. Under £400 on. Oh, they're going to sell. They're going to sell out. Well done. And that shouldn't be here. Now, I promised you the Ratnakiri Zircon, and it is absolutely beautiful. We are looking at an incredible cut set into solid gold in the most stunning gemstone that we are not sure what the future holds for. And we're not only doing it with a star buy deal, but it's also going to have an extra 20% off.
From the Asher brothers, famed for cutting the Cullinan diamond, 75 facets of excellence, offering superior light performance. Celebrating 100 years of this incredible design, don't miss our Asher Cut Showcase.
This is really beautiful, a really gorgeous opportunity for you to get into your collection. Now, when we're looking at Asher Cut, we already know we love it, we absolutely adore it. And you can see just how incredible the cut actually is for gemstones like Ratnakiri Zircon, because naturally this was initially done to a diamond. And we all know diamonds for how clear they can be. You then can see the fire within them. And the facets, every single facet is incredibly important to a gemstone cut, because the cut is categorically the most important part of looking at a gemstone. I will always say, forget size, forget carat weight, forget colour, forget all the 4 C's. There's only one you need to care about, and it's the cut. Because if your gemstone is cut poorly, it's going to look rubbish. It's as simple as that. To have this cut, which is an elite cut, in Ratnakiri Zircon is just incredible. Because not only are you going to get an amazing amount of dispersion of light with fire, the clarity is eye perfect. So when you look into this, which you will, and you will absolutely stare into this ring, it's not going to be one that you look at from a distance. You are going to look into it. Because it is, the Asher Cut naturally has this vortex-like quality to it, with huge facets within. Now, I'm unsure if you've watched any of Toby's shows recently with the breaking news of Zircon. Unfortunately, it is a gemstone that now designer stores want to have more of. Tiffany, for example, have managed to get it into their collection, sold out, completely gone. and now are looking for more. It does mean that the price of zircon means that Gemporia are outpriced. It means that zircon is now going to be one of those gemstones that you're seeing in designer stores with huge designer tags to them. And it always has been, but in minimal amounts. Whereas now it's going bigger and bigger, okay? And genuinely, there is nothing on the cards for zircon that we have to say this time next year, we're going to be able to have this collection because I know that this parcel is here, we can set this parcel into this gold or this silver or this platinum. It's just not happening. And it's really nerve-wracking for Gemporia when a gemstone like this, which has been a staple at Gemporia for years, like I think most people own zircon of some kind, to now know that, okay, we're really struggling here, guys. We've got the parcels that we've got the amount we've got, but we actually can't get it. And it's surprised us. The reality is we never thought we'd get to this stage with zircon. We just didn't think it. But there's been a huge education around zircon. People are now understanding that, you know, the journey of zircon is so incredible. They want to own it for that reason. People are now understanding the beauty of zircon, so now they want to own it. People are understanding the price tag towards zircon, so now they want to own it. Today, we're doing a star buy deal with an extra 20% off if you use code WHEEL20, but we're so limited. What we have in this design is all we have in this design. And if you do love this Ashercut zircon, there's a lot of depth to this as well, which I will show you in a second. Wow. I would urge getting several. Make it into a pendant. At the price point we're going to do today, you absolutely, yes, stud earrings of this would be phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. It's better than a diamond in my opinion, because you're getting Ratnakiri zircon. Now, I will show you just how incredible that depth is. Now, why am I showing you this? So do you see the table facet? Do you see how this is quite flat? This is how you determine how well an Ashercut has been done. So the more modern cuts, which are done with machinery, they are really proud. So you have quite a small table facet. Do you see how ours is wide? That's showing you that this has actually been cut by hand. And then when you tilt it, you're going to see the windmill, which is what we're calling the windmill, with the centre and then the fans from out it to reaching each corner. That's what the Ashercut actually based this cut on, was the windmill design. And you can see that. So you know you're getting an elite Ashercut sat here in your Ratnakiri zircon, with the beautiful white zircon shoulders as well. Even the tapered baguette cuts are incredible. This is a star buy opportunity. I've got one TTU, one L2M. We're so limited on PTQ as well. I mean, to be honest, we've got less than a handful in all sizes. We're at £399. Now, at this point, you're under £400 with a 20% saving if you add WHEEL20. So that's an extra 20%, extra 20%, extra £80. So £320. For me, no brainer. It's not your price today. But at £320, you should absolutely be checking out. You should be running to those phone lines because you are owning this ring at this price point, and that's already phenomenal. J2K has sold out. T2U is about to sell out. Karen, Diana, Kerin, Sharon, Diane, Rosalind, Christine, Collectors, Rachel, Shirley, Claire, Audrey, Jennifer, Lisa. We don't have enough quantity for every single person to be successful that has it in their basket. £299, and then you get an extra 20% saving with WHEEL20, £60. £240 for a genuine, look at it, it's an engagement ring. It absolutely is. This stunning Ashercut Ratnakiri zircon in a solid gold band should not be anywhere near £300, let alone £240. Absolutely beautiful. To be able to own this for less than £250 is an incredible opportunity. I would absolutely take advantage of this deal. Well done to every single one of you that have secured theirs. The sizes are limited. P2Q has sold out. Now, N2O is incredibly limited now. L2M and T2 are about to sell out as well. Unfortunately, this is what is the nature of the show. You are looking at a genuine Ashercut Ratnakiri zircon here today. We don't have much zircon at all coming up for you. So this, if you do want Ashercut, this is your opportunity to take advantage of. And these sizes, yeah, 2.25 carats in total, for the entire ring. That central stone, 1.74. What? Absolutely bonkers. And you are getting an authenticity card with this as well. Under £100 of split pay. What was that? Yeah. That's a half a carat of just a zircon. This is still too low. Faye, well done. Karen, well done. Diana, well done. Delif, well done. Carmarthenshire and Gloucestershire and Norfolk and Somerset, all making its way to you. You are going to be absolutely ecstatic that you took advantage of this deal. Don't forget to utilise code WHEEL20 if you want an extra 20% saving, because that's £60 that you're getting straight back into your pocket there, which is bonkers. Now, for Karen on the app, Sharon on the app, Rosalind on the app, and Collector in Warwickshire, you're on the app. You guys need to check out, otherwise you're going to miss out. Rachel and Christine, Collector in New South Wales, and Anonymous Bidders there on the web. You need to check out too. We have 24 minutes left to utilise the code. Now, the ombre, Burmese, ruby and sapphire. Yeah. These are selling out already. You're going to get an extra 20% off these in 10 minutes time. Now, we're going to go in order, starting from number 13. We want to get through as many of these as possible for you. Okay, so tanzanite now in one single stone. Your beautiful tanzanite, your oval cut. It is absolutely a whopper. This is Harvest's engagement rings, I don't know. Yeah, similar size, yeah, oval. So yeah, so Harvest. So a friend, say a friend of mine and Joe's met her once at my wedding reception. But yeah, £249 is ridiculous, because when I think, no, they got it from Scotland because they didn't know we sold tanzanite. Yeah, paid a fortune, but they didn't pay a fortune. They paid what it's worth, essentially. But what we do here is just crazy, but looks a lot like that, and it's just, yeah. Love these. So these are your butterfly earrings now, with your Salon white sapphire, SI graded, eye clean, beautiful earrings. Are you ready for a steal of a deal? Utilise code WHEEL20, take advantage of this discount code at 179. That's already amazing, but now you get an extra 20% off if you utilise the code WHEEL20 at the checkout. It should be working for all of you, and it's an amazing opportunity, but only for 20-ish minutes, because it does expire at 3 p.m. You can buy as many of these opportunities as you want to on this wheel. If you use code WHEEL20, you'll be able to secure yours. Number 15 next. These have a very lotus flower feel about them, very similar to the design that Dave did. Right? Yeah, the 11 a.m. hour today we had the Lotus collection, and it had this feel about it. It's a mix between the Lotus and also like a lucky 4-leaf clover. I'm seeing it all, but at £199 you're actually owning solid gold Ratnakiri zircon earrings, which is ridiculous. These are huge opals now. Huge opals for you. 3 pear-cut opals set into gold on a trilliant band, with so much colour. Yeah, Kieran would love these. He does love an opal. Kieran is joining us in a matter of moments with the second showing of huge emeralds, and wow. Oh, sorry, the second part to last night's show. It's not the second showing ever. He's done a few shows. He did a show. He launched with Ellis, didn't he? Yeah, and it was bonkers with his collection. Oh, okay. So Ellis was the first one, and then Jim was yesterday, and then myself today. Okay. So this is the finale. Oh, they are gorgeous. Joe said, I think he said the best or last. They are absolutely beautiful. Making its way to you in 20 minutes time. I mean, look at them. Yeah, they're huge, aren't they? The green is so vivid. Your opportunity, but only you've got to wait 20 minutes time, and this discount code WHEEL20 is for the next 20 minutes. This is a statement. Salon white sapphire, an entire clustering 25 Salon white sapphires sat here. It doesn't look like a vintage piece, but I think Salon white sapphire gives that anyway, no matter what design it's in, because so many people didn't know about Salon white sapphire, and that you ask older people about it, they know it. It's just that you didn't see it. So it's one of those things that just disappeared, and everybody was like, oh, that lasted no time at all, and then all of a sudden we managed to find a parcel and brought it back, and now it's one of those stones that yet again came back with a bang. I love these. These are a bit of miss. Citrine, 3.3 carats in total, so you're looking at way over 1.5 carats per ear, which you can see there at £179. I love these as well, but I love the bezel set anyway, and this isn't just a normal bezel set, it's the shape of the bezel. So every corner you can see how it has that Asher feel to it actually, where the corners are kind of cut off. A really gorgeous shape with 3.30 carats with your Diamantina citrine. Next up we've got number 19. Statement ring, anybody? Wow, okay, I mean, there's statement and there's statement, isn't there? Swiss blue topaz, London blue topaz, and then, why on earth not, Australian blue sapphires with a halo of beautiful white zircon there as well. Wow, £299. This is your cocktail ring, isn't it? It's your party piece. You can wear this every day if you wanted to. Absolutely go for it. Utilise this code, get 20% off on this price today. Shouldn't happen. £299 with then 20% off as well. So this price is not with this code. You are getting extra savings. We've got 1 J to K, and then we've got limited chances on N to O on this one. 21 we're doing now. Okie dokie. You did miss 20, but that's okay. We'll skip back to it. You wanted to quickly squeeze the emeralds in. Get them. So emerald, yeah. So Kieran doesn't see the emerald. I understand. Straight down, naughty deal, £500. And look at the crystal clean quality of this. How much with the code? Oh my gosh, £100 saving, guys. I mean, no wonder these are selling up. Size L to M is currently available. However, I don't think that's going to sit there for long. Now, we skip past number 20, we're reversing back, rewind. Look at her, Nilamani. Now, we have a Nilamani showcase for the final hour today between 6 PM and 7 PM. If you want to own Nilamani with extra 20% off, now is the time. Because I don't have an extra discount code for the rest of the day. I'm here till 7, I don't have any more discount codes. So this is the chance. With Wheel 20, you can now get an extra 20% off. £299 or under £100 on split pay. Wow. Yeah, so I've just bought a yellow sapphire, which is quite similar to this. Yeah, have you not seen it? Have I not showed it yet? It's very pretty. It's from here, obviously. Yeah, this is gorgeous. What is it, huh? It looks like this. So it's like this cut, and then it's got baguette cuts next to it. I couldn't think baguette cuts next to it. But I love yellow sapphire. I'm just obsessed. I think, again, yellow and green stones for me are happy. They're a happy place. When you look down at your hand and you're wearing this, you're going to see that huge glow. You're going to just get that pop of colour. And I just think that's amazing for you to own. However, we're so limited. At £249, you can utilise that Wheel 20. Will the price be dropped on the ones you don't get to show? Oh, yeah. Absolutely, Donna. We're doing them all. There will be no stone left unturned in this wheel. So do not fear, we're doing it all. Oh, I love this wishbone design. Well, it's kind of a wishbone design, isn't it? Very princess feel to this. Really gorgeous. If you own a round cut solitaire, I love when they sit against these kind of rings with that wishbone. Madagascar blue apatite. I still, to this day, I always say it when I've got blue apatite. Remember the pair of blue apatite earrings that I missed out on. I'll never forget about it. Loved them, missed them. Never forgot about them. Now, this is your beautiful wave design with the Salon White Sapphire set into gold. We've got very limited size availability. 1 out of M. We've got P2Q available, also very limited. Utilise the Wheel 20 discount. At the checkout, Wheel 20, you get an extra saving. We've made a promise to Donna now, and we've got less than 15 minutes to be able to get all these in before we show you number 3. Are you ready? Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, anybody? Yeah, why not? Why on earth wouldn't we do this at £200? Very designer inspired, ridiculous, bonkers. Number 27 next, Tsavorite Garnet. Oh, this is pretty. Looks very regal, this one. I love the elongated marquee put in the centre there, surrounded with white zircon. Wow, indeed. This is a completely natural Zavarite garnet there at £129. Utilise code WHEEL20 and take advantage of an extra 20% off. Number 30. This one's a really awesome one. You can see just the quality of this is amazing. Look at that, £399. You can now own a ridiculous 1.5 carat of Zambian emeralds. That's amazing. Next up, number 41 was it? Sorry, skipped far too far ahead then, didn't I? Wait, yeah, true. Australian diamonds, bit of Argyle sat there in the band. Yeah, you've gone to £299, and then you get an extra 20% off. Yeah, I mean, I did a Morganite showcase yesterday, we had nothing like that. So, moving on, Cubopedia Opal. Oh, this is gorgeous. Love the band on this as well, the way the white zircon leads to this opal. It's, again, absolutely huge. There's a very antique feel to this. £299, WHEEL20 is the code that you need to apply at your checkout to get and secure an extra 20% off. But our final emerald. I hope the TV's not on in the prep area, because he will be like, why are they selling the emeralds without me? With the discount code. Ridiculous, £399. That is too late. Okay, 38 next. This is incredible. Okay, we're looking at Nigerian blue sapphire, an entire cluster's worth of Nigerian blue sapphire here for you today, with waves of white zircon in solid gold, £299, 2 sizes available, N to O and L to M. It can be resized, but the amount of Nigerian blue sapphire within this ring, that's natural blue sapphire as well. Now, how about some Ceylon? I mean, these are gorgeous, aren't they? I always think with Ceylon blue sapphire, it can easily get confused with tanzanite until you really look at it, because it is eye clean, because it has clarity that you don't expect a sapphire to have. But look at that. How gorgeous. Now, talking of tanzanite, we've got number 40, tanzanite ring next for you. A trilogy of ovals with a beautiful halo setting. I mean, they are stunning, aren't they? We have one J to K, we have one N to O, we have one L to M, we have 2 R to S, so very limited sizes, £199. Utilise WHEEL20 for 20% off. I want you to take advantage of these deals. I want you to get this discount because we've only secured it for this hour only, and the discount expires at 3 p.m. as well as the wheel. So all of these pieces disappear and all of these prices disappear as well. You won't be able to see these deals again. Next up, we have a pair of beautiful earrings making its way to you next. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Malawi garnet. Wow, okay, I mean, a little bit naughty. They're big, they're sizable at $199. And your Malawi garnet is completely natural. This garnet colour that you're seeing, that strawberry red, almost a cherry tone undertone in there, that's natural, that's unenhanced, that's not heated, that's not filled, that's genuine garnet with white zircon petals. Next up, 42, how about the bangle? We are loving our Sleeping Beauty at the moment. No, we're seeing much less Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and the Sleeping Beauty turquoise we are seeing, you don't get an entire parcel's worth like this, right? You just don't get to see it really very often at all. Now, this is on your Midas band, hence the price at £200. That's bonkers. Love this. Very Grecian feel to that as well. This last one, take advantage of the 20% off. Now, we're going to go to number 9 next. We're looking at Montepuez Jedi Sapphire. These are huge. I mean, look at that fluorescence on every single stone. That hot pink. $299, almost. They're actually pinker than my blazer. They're actually hotter than my blazer. I mean, I didn't think you could get more of a hot pink, but it's happened. It's on my hand. Wow. 5 of these across 2 carats. Utilise code WHEEL20 on every single opportunity that we have on this wheel. I really like these. Yeah, they're cute, aren't they? I do like a bezel set. Are you? Ratnacurie zircon earrings, are you ready? £24.99. Already amazing. In today's showcase, you can get an extra 20% off. So you can now get these for £20. Use code WHEEL20 at the checkout if you want to secure an extra 20% saving. Absolutely amazing. Have we completed it? Well done us. Now we've got four items to crash on price. We've got a Baroque bracelet, which I didn't spot. This shouldn't be here. Baroque pearl bracelet. I did say there'd be no more pearls today, and I told a porky, because even at 45 there's pearls and earrings as well. Natural colour, natural pearl, natural in size, natural in everything. 21 by 13 millimetres, each one of these. Now, if you're buying one of these, you're still being charged more than £149. I mean, look at the rainbow pearlescence on that. Yeah, £74.50 on split pay. That's natural, every single one. Every single one. That's bonkers. Bonkers. 45, is it the pearl earrings? I know, right? Okay. Pearl earrings, fresh water, cultured pearls. These are natural as well. Completely unenhanced in colour. Not bleached, not dyed, not enhanced in any way. Oh. Yeah, at this price, absolutely, £12.99. You might as well just throw them into your basket and take advantage. Okay. Yeah, this is cute. I love the colour play on this. Really nice. All right. How about then Zambian emerald surrounded with pink sapphire in gold, under £200, and then you get the extra 20% off as well. Wow, wow, and wow indeed. Very best of luck on this one. It's an incredible opportunity for you to take advantage of. Don't tell Kieran. He'll be in the studio in a minute. Panicking on the way. Oh, get it off, get it off, get it off. Oh no. So, can you hear that? It's stuck. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. Can you hear that? Yeah, we can all hear that rustling. The train just caught onto my microphone. Sorry. Bishop's Garnet, anybody? £129? Absolutely ridiculous. Utilise code WHEEL20 at the checkout. Okay? If you utilise that code, you will get an extra 20% off of the entire wheel. So you can get as much as you want, as little as you want. You'll get 20% off every single piece. And we're not capping orders. Donna, we did it. Now, we've got one piece to drop on price, and it is our star buy. Final opportunity on the wheel. So this is the final piece we're going to crash on. Now, every single piece of jewellery on this wheel has gone down to its final low price, and you can then get an extra 20% off if you use code WHEEL20. This is no different. We are going to go low on price, and then we're going to ask you to use the code WHEEL20 to save yourself 20%. We could have done 10%, 15%, would have been great, really great. But we are getting a 20% saving off the final price today. And we're not doing this on gemstones that you see all the time. We're not doing this on gemstones that, you'd expect to see a discount on. These are Burmese red rubies with stunning pink sapphires in this ombre design in 9 carat rose gold. Yeah, I've got, Levian Strawberry Gold collection, I believe. Now, if you go online and you search those words, Levian Strawberry Gold collection, you should come across a design very similar to this. It is absolutely beautiful. I've got a PowerPoint of it somewhere. Yeah. And what you would expect to see is a price tag that for many of us is just out of reach, right? You just can't get a hold of it. Now, if you were to go to Levian, it is beautiful. You can see the collection it's inspired by, other designers as well. And then on the next slide, you'll see the price of what Levian are actually, 1,763. So we're beating the price, right? But I'll be honest, I do like ours better. I'm actually not a fan of the rhodium plated claws around the pink stones. Now the reason your rhodium plate around claws is to enhance that pink colour. Okay, so if you can't get that pink to pop and it looks almost clear against rose gold or against yellow gold or white gold, then you will need to add that darker tone around it. Naturally, when you sit a ring like this in a darker setting, the colours will pop, versus a lighter setting where it could be washed out. And we haven't done that. We really love the design that we've got here. We could do that, and guys, by the way, you can do that. Really easy to tip to change the claws to dark if you do really want to go for that. However, you can see clearly our stones have that depth of colour in abundance. They're not shy on retiring pinks and reds. They're absolutely beautiful. We're going to start at £699. Bearing in mind the Burmese red rubies and pink sapphires, so we're looking at amazing gemstones from amazing locations. So we've not just chosen any old gemstone to recreate the Levion design. We've made it with beautiful luxury gemstones as well in 9-carat rose gold, 2.74 grams. We are going to reveal the deal on this. It is a star by opportunity, but you need to remember this wheel 20 code. Whoa, so what price are we doing then? Okay, say that price again in case I heard you wrong. Right, so we should be, as just a star by, £499. We're going lower, and then you get wheel 20 as well. Okay, let's do this. Why not? We've got literally a matter of moments. You are only going to see this on your screen for a few minutes. We've gone to $399, and then wheel 20 means you get an extra 80%. They're £80, 20% saving, £80 saving off of this price point here. That's bonkers, absolutely incredible. Now at £133, you're already snapping up these deals on split pay. However, don't forget, if you do add that discount code at wheel 20, you will get an extra 20% off, which is amazing. You can only have this discount code for minutes. It's going to expire. So unfortunately, if you're trying to check out after 3 p.m, it won't work. Fantastic wheel. Thank you, Judith. You are so welcome. The wheel of deals. I mean, I don't think I've ever done a wheel with a discount code before, so really naughty, but really great for you guys at home, and I'm glad you've taken advantage. So many of you have, but you only have minutes to check out. 2 minutes to check out, 2 minutes for the discount code. There's a huge queue on the phone lines. Now listen, the queue on the phone lines is longer than 2 minutes at this point, which means that that code's going to expire. There's nothing anybody can do, including management. We can't do anything for you. Please check out on the app on the web. If you can do it that way, that's the best way for you. Beck in Australia, Lorraine in City of Bristol, we've got Sula there, we've got Helen there, we've got Linda there, Michelle, Tina, Nikki, Scott, Valeria. Now you're all there, but you guys haven't been successful. Mary Beth, you've been successful. Christina, you've just checked out. Patricia on the web, well done, you've just checked out as well. TTU completely sold out. J2K is about to go, less than a handful. In fact, one J2K now, that's all. L to M, less than a handful. N to O, less than a handful. We're so limited. It's a busy showcase for you today. This is the final Burmese red ruby and pink sapphire ring I'm going to show you. I've got no other part of this collection here for you today. Next up, we've got emeralds. We've got Nilamani making its way to your screen as well. But at under £30 making its way to your screen, but nothing of this luxury, nothing with this wheel 20 discount code as well. £133 on your split pay. Take advantage of this incredible. Look at that. Wow. How on earth are we doing this deal? It should be $499. If we weren't in a star buy, $499 is the price that we should go to on this ring without a discount code. Instead, we've gone to $399 because it's a star buy, and then we've added the wheel 20 discount code, which expires in 1 minute, and that's it. So the only chance you have for the whole wheel. So do check out on as many pieces that you want to grab a hold of. Now you're going to miss out. Collector and Lorraine and Sula and Helen and Beck and Linda and Michelle and Tina and Nikki and Scott and Valeria. You're all going to miss out. I'm so sorry. It's so busy on the phone lines, and it is just one of those auctions you need to be in. You need to be quick, really. Fastest fingers first to secure your deals. Now, well done to every single one of you that has been successful. Well done to everyone who has purchased in today's show. It's been busy, hasn't it? A really busy day. We've had our gorgeous Dave. We then had a guest surprise visit from our Jess, which was fantastic. And in 1 hour's time, we have Kieran. For emeralds, these are beautiful emeralds that are making their way to you. in an hour's time. Wow. Look at them. Oh, I'm obsessed. Absolutely obsessed. And then we have an hour of Nilamani. But before that, we have got an under £30 showcase. So stay tuned because it's all making its way to you straight after this.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Join me next week when I'll be presenting my very own collection of Gemfield Zambian emeralds. This is the biggest collection that Gemporia has purchased off of me to date. We have split it down over 3 exclusive showcases, Monday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we've got carat weights ranging over 7 carats in a single stone.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Welcome back. You are joining me for another 4 hours. It's wild today, isn't it? But we do have incredible deals to bring to you, including this stunning Baroque pearl necklace. Now, this has been a last-minute addition that we've been able to bring to you. It is your almost silver pewter lavender pearl that we have with that rainbow pearlescence as well. We are going to open pre-orders on this at what time? Right now. Yes, we are. However, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to get a 30-second clock on screen and then we will open pre-orders because we want every single one of you that's wanted to own a Baroque pearl necklace of this magnitude, and it is absolutely huge, absolutely gorgeous, to be able to own this. So in 20 seconds time, you have your opportunity, and this will be making its way to you as my final auction of the showcase. Just before we close at 7 p.m, you are going to have the chance to own this, and I will take this down. I guarantee a price so good, you're not going to want to miss out on this. So if you do want to take advantage of pre-orders, you're going to be glad that you did. Don't miss out for fear of not being able to have this within your budget, because I think you will, okay? But talking of budget, under £30 showcase, you loved it yesterday. It's going to be busy today. Are you ready for it? Now, it's going to be fast paced and furious. We're going to get through as many pieces as we can. We're going to have to leave you on the phone line, so I've already given you a heads up that this is what's going to happen. When we move on, it doesn't necessarily mean you've missed out unless I tell you that you've missed out. And I will tell you, I'll always warn you if you're about to miss out. However, we have an okay amount of quantity stock-wise, so we've got a gorgeous amount of pieces, but with gorgeous quantity as well. So I'm hoping nobody misses out in this hour. Just depends how busy it is. Now, The Argentium chain? Absolutely. Now, we have your Argentium chain Star Buy opportunity making its way to you. Now, your Argentium is made differently to your 925 sterling silver, so if you do want to take advantage of this chain opportunity, it will sit beautifully with your white gold pendants. It is absolutely gorgeous, a fantastic opportunity. It is your diamond cut voucher chain, and it's on pre-order for you. An incredible opportunity. Wait, is this manager special at Star Buy? Star Buy? What price are we going to on it? Okay. Chris, I will be getting you to find, there's a website, I think it's called argentiumcollection.co.uk. If you find diamond voucher cut chain, there'll be bracelet and there'll be chain. That'd be great. Take your time. Take your time. You guys do it at home as well. You'll see why I've said to do that. Just throwing it out there. Now, where do you want to start? Because we're going to get diving in with some huge pearl pendant. Okie dokie. Beautiful. Right. Sterling silver pearl pendant. Now, this is your affordable pearl opportunity, okay? So if you do want to own this, you absolutely can. Now, we have an 8x7mm freshwater cultured pearl, which is absolutely beautiful. £10? £10, anybody? Have you spotted it? Have you seen it? It's not your price. It's a genuine pearl, freshwater cultured pearl. It's beautiful. Love the colour on this as well. Are you ready for even more of an incredible deal? This is how to start a showcase. £6.99. If you paid your P&P today, which I'm sure so many of you have, it's busy today. So busy today. Now listen, £6.99 is absolutely an incredible opportunity to take advantage of. If you want to secure your pearl opportunity, now is your chance. The pearlescence on this is gorgeous. Tallulah's there, and Lorraine and Andrea, Victoria, Susan, Deanna, Linda, Anthony, Douglas, Tracy. £6.99. It's a no-brainer. This can be one of those auctions that you get for your gift box. It can be one of those auctions as an add-on. It can be one of those auctions that you get and actually you can just forget about at £6.99, but you will wear it all the time. You're like, you know, it's just gorgeous. It goes with everything. Douglas has got 3. Don't blame you. By the way, in this under £30 showcase, we are not capping orders. So we're not saying, okay, every person can order one piece from the showcases or one piece per item. No, you can order as much as you like in this under £30 hour. However, it's a 1-hour showcase, and that is all. Anne, Angela, Gillian, Carol, Leslie, Judith, Carmen. You've joined so many people on the phone lines there. Victoria, Tyne and Ware, Audrey, West Yorkshire, we've got Oxfordshire, we've got Anthony and Linda and Douglas that's got 3. Collector, you're all there. You've just checked out on your incredible £6.99 deal for a freshwater cultured pearl. It's a no-brainer. Absolutely beautiful. Well done, Robert. You've just secured 3 as well. Now, oh yeah, the earrings to match are gorgeous. Now, these are on your shepherd hook as well. So they're going to really have a beautiful, gorgeous drop effect as well. So they're going to be quite a statement is what I'm trying to say. Which I think you can see. Now you have 2 pearls now because you're looking at a pair of earrings. There is articulation and movement. £10, great price. Not your price. Karen, Lorraine, Andrea, Lena, Jennifer, we're going lower. Check out, check out, check out. Perfect match to the pendant. So if you do want to get the pendant and the earrings, you can now get the pendant and the earrings for way under £20 for an entire set. Imagine that as a gift. I mean, you can even see from a distance just how much these they have an impact, is what I'm trying to say. They really do, don't they? Absolutely gorgeous. £7.99 for a pair of pearl earrings. Douglas swooped in and got 3 straight away. Douglas, you must be getting these for gifts, surely, because maybe you've got 3 daughters that you want to get these for. Maybe you've got a sister, a best friend, a wife, a girlfriend, whoever you want to buy these for. At £7.99, an amazing deal. Angela and Susan and Collector and Audrey and Robert and Julian and Pamela and Linda and Anthony and Miles, Cara and Lorraine. We've got Jennifer there. So many of you checking out on these incredible earrings. It is a £7.99 deal. Your eyes do not deceive you. This is happening on a shepherd hook as well. I mean, just incredible, absolutely incredible to get freshwater cultured pearls at these price points. So silly, so bonkers, yet it's happened here today. So take advantage whilst you can of this amazing opportunity. Lorraine, well done, you've just checked out on the web there. Now listen, as expected, there is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Our first two opportunities have been under £10. We've started the show as we mean to go on with a bang, and it is your opportunity to take advantage of an incredible deal here today. If you're joining us, let us know. Message in. What's the purpose of shopping today? Were you trying to be good and the deal was too good to miss out on? Are you shopping for gifts today? Are you treating yourself? Maybe you're just window shopping today and you're not actually buying with us, but you're just watching and joining us, keeping us company. Let us know. I'd love to hear from you. Sandra, you've just checked out on 2. Olive Dawn. Oh, lovely name. Olive Dawn. Love that name. They are beautiful. Well done. Stay on the phone lines. Hot pink topaz pendant. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's big. I see it, absolutely. Now, we have a pendant opportunity. It's going to go beautifully with my outfit today. You can even see from there. Wow. The hot pink is hot. The hot pink is hot. You are looking at 1.62 carats. We're at £29.99, so we're there under £30. So under £30 showcase, we want you to get as many pieces into your collection as possible today. Now, we're going to take £1 off. We're going to keep chipping away, okay? We're going to keep chipping away and chipping away, but we're going to go low. We're not going to end up with just £5 off, or 7, or 6, or 8, or 9. Do you hear me? We started at £29.99. We're chipping away those pounds. You're going to end up with an incredible deal. You're going to end up paying under £20 for this, so take advantage. 1.62 carats of cushion cut hot Brazilian topaz here for you today. This is our signature colour as well, which you can see in abundance. It is absolutely gorgeous. $26.99, not your price. Are you ready for a fantastic deal? We're already 12 minutes into the show and we've created chaos on the phone lines. Well, we're not even 12 minutes, are we? 11 minutes. Tell you what, we're going to skip straight down to £22. Not done on your deal. You know everybody pays the final low price, so if you want to take advantage, now is your opportunity to do so. This is gorgeous. When we say hot pink, we really do mean hot pink topaz. This opportunity is incredible. Very limited on J2K, very limited on TTU. But right now, wait, why does it... Oh, you've got the graphics in for the ring. Yeah, I'm so confused. Okay, we are going to do the pendant after this. Oh yeah, that really confused me. Your hot pink. We are going to do the pendant next. We are doing the graphics important for the ring. We were supposed to be on the pendant. This is a bit naughty. Absolutely, £19.99. Now we're going to have to, yeah, I think we're going to have to do something extra special on the pendant for this because of that. Well done to every single one of you. I'm so sorry about that. I was like, hold on a minute. J2K is limited, TTU is limited. What is going on? It's not a ring. Now we are going to do the pendant now. Well done for securing the ring. We're going to do one Crash Wonder on this. An apology price tag. Are you ready? You can get the set if you want to into your collection. Why not? $14.99. Why on earth not? We've done it. It's happened. You can now own the pendant. This was meant to be £20. We've gone to $14.99 for you here today. So well done, Judith and Tracy and Audrey and Jennifer and Lisa. Well done to every single one of you for securing yours. Hannah, you're now there as well. Abby is there. Congratulations to every single person securing a £14.99 deal. 1.85 carats in your pendant. A great deal to be had, so take advantage whilst you can. Hi Adelaide, love hearing your voice. Gavin and Lorna, it's gorgeous to see you there. What are you up to today? Are you staying home for the day, watching Gemporia and just having a chilled Sunday? Are you heading out for at any point of the day? Sunday dinners, who's having them? Who's having a Sunday dinner wrapped in a Yorkshire pudding wrap? She said, well, I wasn't, but I am now. Yeah, that's what I fancy today. But what do you go for? Do you have a vegetarian option? Do you go for beef? Do you go for chicken? What do you go for? Let me know what your dinner plans are for today, because I like to pretend I'm joining you. I like to pretend I'm joining you at the end of the table on a laptop screen or an iPad screen. It's gorgeous to be joining you today, so thank you so much for joining me. Now, slider bracelets, no problem. Okie dokie. Now we have various gemstones in this slider bracelet opportunity. So we have black spinel, malachite and labradorite. We have sold out of the lapis lazuli. Now you can see here the price point that we've been to. The only price point we've been to on these bracelets, $29.99, fabulous, right? You're looking at 28 carats of black spinel. All of these gemstones are completely natural, unenhanced. Now take a look at the malachite opportunity. We're seeing so many designer stores utilising this stone. And yet we have it at $29.99, knowing that we're not closing the deal here. This has always been the price of this bracelet. We've never moved lower. And we have a labradorite opportunity as well for you. Why on earth not? Just an extra £5 saving. Just because it's Sunday, because we can. Now, I would like to say it's because management isn't in the building, but Ian is actually around today. He's came in on a Sunday. That's dedication to the cause. They know that management needs to be in on the weekends, and they are starting to be in, but we're still going even lower. I mean, look at that labradorescence there. £20. We have labradorite, black spinel and malachite. Malachite is incredibly limited, so if you want to take advantage of the steel, layer them up. £20 opportunity for you to take advantage of, which is a beautiful bracelet, a beautiful opportunity in your gold tone as well, on a slider mechanism, which means it's one size that fits all. Less than 70 chances, available for all three of these opportunities. Angie and Collector and Janice and Wilhelmina and Judith and Philomena, Angela, Karen, Alison, Denise, Kim, you're all there. Stay on the lines, check out on the opportunity that you want to secure. So maybe you want to get labradorite and you also want to get malachite. Malachite is selling out really quickly, so if you do want the malachite, you need to be quick, really, really quick. That's going to sell out first. Then the next limited is your labradorite, followed by your black spinel. So obviously lapis lazuli sold out. Best of luck on those. Gold-plated bracelet. Oh yeah, this is nice. I mean, very snake-like, very silk-like. You can see what I mean with that. See how it kind of just flows? Oh, just beautiful. You are looking at a 7.5 inch. This is your sterling silver Bismarck bracelet. It's statement, okay? And £50, absolutely an incredible price for this. We are starting at this price because you could pay this elsewhere in the industry. Today, it's not your deal. We've gone to under £30. I mean, look at this. Wow. Look at that. The articulation is really gorgeous on this, isn't it? Look at that. 3.70 grams of gold-plated sterling silver. We are going lower here for you today. Are you ready? Abby and Shirley and Denise Kim, this is, I mean, you just wear this all the time because it does sit flat on the wrist as well. It has gorgeous movement in it. $19.99 is incredible, by the way, but it sits flat flush on the wrist as well. So you can wear this with a bracelet, you can wear this and layer this up. Catherine has said this is a lovely, simple bracelet. I agree with you. £20 opportunity is incredible for you to take advantage of today. And you can see both sides of this have that incredible glossy. I mean, look at the way it holds onto the light. Look at how reflective this is. Beautiful. $19.99. Take advantage. And well done. Douglas, well done. Denise Kim, well done. Carol, you're there as well. It looks expensive. It doesn't look like a £20 opportunity, does it? So again, a great gift. Now, it is a lobster claw clasp, an elongated lobster claw clasp, and nice and easy. And it is quite a chunky lobster claw as well. So not a small, dainty one. It's in line with the bracelet. So you can see how chunky the bracelet is. The lobster claw clasp is the same size, which is really beautiful as well. I would say 5 mil. 5 mil on that. Well done. Now, our Star by Chain opportunity is selling fast. Now, this is your Argentium. So this is an elite silver, essentially. It is our Star by. Pre-orders are going wild. Did you find the website? Did you find the chain on it? Diamond Boucher chain. Diamond cut Boucher chain, that's what this is. If you guys at home have done the same thing, this is going under £30. So just to let you know, it's incredible. Well done. to every single one of you that's pre-ordered already, and I can see many of you have. We've got sapphire now, and definitely don't think it should be in this showcase, but we have it nonetheless. Are you ready for an incredible deal? Sapphire and white zircon, and it's statement, it's a big piece. Now, the estimated retail price on the system is on your screen right now, £163. Okay? So if you are looking at buying this elsewhere, this is where people who own stores would be advised to sell this at £163. But then, of course, you're entitled to add your markup if you want to. But 163 is almost like the least you can pay. This is an external valuation, and that's amazing, £163, because you're looking at a genuine sapphire. Well, today we have this as part of an under £30 showcase, so you can forget 163, you can forget under 100, forget under 50. We are under £30, and it's sizable. Yet again, 1.34 carats of your sapphire and white zircon in this pair design, which is beautiful. Now, we only have the 4 sizes left. However, this can be resized. Diana's there and Anne is there. Well done to every single person shopping in today's show, taking advantage of the 1P&P for the whole day. It's an amazing opportunity that we have on your screens right now, and I'm so glad so many of you are joining us. Karen Ann, hi Adelaide, just finished work. I hope my dad and son have remembered to put the joint in the oven. Oh, if not, it may be beans on toast for tea. Karen Ann, nothing more annoying, is there, when you suggest... So yesterday, I said to Dan, make me dinner for when I get home, because I'm going to be starving. And he forgot, he was at the arcade, to be fair. He's looking after the kids. He was at the arcade having a great time. So we ended up ordering a curry. But then, waiting for that, I was so hungry. I was eating popcorn to try and just... Yeah, I said to Shippy, I was like, I really hope he's made me something. I'm so hungry. My belly was like ready to eat, you know? Do you know when you get to that point? But it was Saturday night, so hopefully, I'm praying he's made some food for me to come home to today. And I think he will, because I'm doing 8 hours, but we'll see what happens. But I know the feeling. The same happened to me on Friday, so I ended up with eggs and soldiers, as we all know. Beans at Dippy Eggs, you can't beat it. Dippy Eggs, beans on toast, those little staples that we should all have in our cupboards, absolute winners. £29.99. Thank you for your message in, by the way. It's lovely to see you there. Now continue to check out pre-orders on your pearl necklace and your Argentium chain. Go for it. Take advantage. An incredible opportunity for both of those making their way to you. Now, Swiss blue. Oh, the band ring. Yeah. I see it. This is a great layering opportunity, like stacking opportunity. Really gorgeous, because they will sit like next to each other, so you could make this as like a really large cluster ring if you wanted to, and it would sit comfortably. Oh, brand new. Okay, guys, we've got a brand new Swiss blue topaz in the under £30 showcase for you. This is naughty. That does mean we have good sizing availability though. We currently have every size. But I don't think it's going to stay around for long at $29.99, do you? Wow, I love this as well. This would be so gorgeous layered up. If you have different half eternity rings, by the way, layer them up, because half eternity rings together look gorgeous. I mean, look at these two together. Different size stones, different types of stones, but look together. So see how the bands sit next to each other. Just beautiful. I mean, you can't beat the blue of Swiss blue, can you? $26.99 is now your deal. Everybody pays the final low price. Good luck, Barbara and Hazel and Gillian and everybody there. It's a brand new opportunity. Get 1, get 2, get 3 if you can, because we are doing crazy low deals here today on brand new pieces of jewellery. Yes, brand new. Shouldn't be happening. It has happened at $22.99, going even lower for you as this under £30 showcase continues for the next 35-ish minutes. So you've only got a couple of moments to check out, and I would urge you to check out your carts on every single piece, because we have Kieran joining us for Emerald and Lamani making their way to your screens after this under £30 showcase. Are you £15? So you can get 2 now for under £30. That's really gorgeous. I love the stacker look at the idea of stacking this. Really love this. Now, if you own just a plain band or a half eternity like this, it does not matter what stone and it does not matter what cut of the stone. If it's set the way these are set, so it's an equal band, this will stack and it will look gorgeous. So very, very best of luck taking advantage of this. Take advantage of getting the small size, wear it as a pinky finger, wear it on your ring finger, your middle finger. Take advantage. You might as well at £14.99 for 0.60 carats of Swiss Blue Topaz in sterling silver. It can be resized, but at the moment all sizes are available. Lorna, 8 hours, very long hours. Hopefully you'll get a chance to sleep and relax yourself. Yes, I have 2 days off. I usually get up on a Monday morning and go to a Pilates class. I'm not doing that. No, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. I mean, I make out like Pilates. There's 2 versions of Pilates. It's very relaxing. I just do it because I've got a bad back, so it's a reformer, so to fix me. So it's actually really relaxing. I'm going to do it at 7 p.m. instead. I think that's fair. So I can have a nice lie-in, a nice chilled day with my boys. Yeah, it'd be nice. I am going to relax. Lovely to hear from you, Lorna. Thank you for your message. Thank you for caring. You're so lovely. You guys at home, when Jess was on air earlier on, she was saying hi. It's like there's a little bit of warmth. Like there's a real family feel, like the lovely messages that you guys sent in. So thank you so much. It's going to be great having Jess back. It's just gorgeous here, isn't it? And you guys are the biggest part of it, to be honest. Yeah, so Jess popped on air earlier on, yeah. So she's coming back to do her first official shift back next Sunday, which is 11 till 3 next Sunday. So that'll be really amazing. And you should please join it and send all the lovely messages because, you know, it's so, for me, I had 2 years out just working somewhere else. So coming back was very different. Whereas when you come back from maternity leave, it's very different. Like you do, because I think sometimes you can get so used to being just mom. Coming back to work, please message in and just send her all the love. I know you will anyway, so I don't need to ask you to, but yeah, it's really lovely having her back earlier on. Thank you so much. So many of you have messaged and ordered in today's show, by the way. I'm so grateful to every single one of you. So thank you for joining me. It's just gorgeous seeing your names all there. Now, Moonstone. I see it. I mean, yes, please. Almost as pale as me. Almost. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Now, what you do get with Moonstone that you don't get with me is a beautiful iridescence on each and every Moonstone, which is gorgeous. Now, you have 52 carats. Not done. We're at $19.99. It's not your deal, so if you do want to take advantage, on your premium jewellery elastic. So you really have to pull at this jewellery elastic to get the stretch, just so you know. It's really firm, it's really nice jewellery elastic. It does mean one size fits all, but it's really comfortable to wear. 52 carats is incredible for Moonstone. $14.99, so you can now get two of these in the under £30 showcase. And we're not done here. Okay, well, as it stands, we're at 52 carats at £14.99. That's already way too low. I love the Stardust we've got there. We are going to go to 19p a carat. So if you're quick at math, you can figure out what's going to happen and you could take advantage and maybe multi-buy. I would. Go for it. Why on earth wouldn't you? £10 opportunity, get 3 for under £30. Layer these up. One for you, one for a best friend. They have a very ethereal magic nature to them, your beautiful Moonstone. So they're your beautiful pale white Moonstone gemstones. And then you have iridescence on it. So you'll get like a blue shimmer of light within the gemstone, or sometimes an orange tone, a glow within, and it's just magical. I adore Moonstone, I adore Labradorite for both the same reason. Linda and Anthony, well done. Jenny, well done. Jenny, well done. Calms, well done. Joan and Linda, you're all there. Take advantage, layer them up. Why on earth wouldn't you? At £10 for your Moonstone 52 carat Moonstone bracelet, that's an amazing opportunity to take advantage of. It's a no-brainer. Again, because it's not too much of a pop of colour, so it's not too pink or too blue or too green. You could get this for everyone. Somebody who wears just black, monochromatic styles, this would go great. Somebody who does wear a lot of colour, this would go great. It would suit absolutely everyone. And because, again, it's on that premium jewellery elastic, it has that stretch to it. £10 is bonkers, absolutely bonkers. Take advantage of this incredible deal whilst it's available to you. Now, with your jewellery elastic, you can also add in your lobster claw charms at any point on the elastics as well to sit between the beads, which also looks really beautiful. I've seen a lot of you doing that, actually. And thank you so much to those of you that do send messages on Instagram and Facebook and showcasing your jewellery and how you style yours. I absolutely love those images when they come through. So thank you so much. Douglas and Maureen and Lynn and Janny, you're all there on the wait list, still waiting to check out. You do have to check out now. Maureen, you're going to be answered in a moment's time, along with Joan on the telephone lines. I do appreciate there is a bit of a wait. However, it's an under £30 showcase. So what I would urge every single one of you to do is get on the app and the web. Lorna, I love watching Gemporia, always and forever. Gavin and Lorna, extraordinary as always. Lorna, thank you so much for your message in. And I'm glad that we can keep you company on this Sunday. You know what? Sundays are about relaxing. They're about chilling out, aren't they? Sundays should be family days, I think. So it's really gorgeous that you're watching and you're joining your Gemporia family today. Thank you so much. £9.99. Well done. Most people have multi-ordered on those, so well done. Love that. A suite of colour change fluorite. The ring first. Why on earth not? Now we have... Do we have a suite? Oh, a set. Okay, so we have a pendant and we have a ring coming up for you that match perfectly. I was thinking if there's earrings, they're not here. But look, these will be fabulous together if you want to secure a set of colour change fluorite. The pendant will be making its way to you in one auction's time. You are looking at 2.12 carats of colour change fluorite. You're going to see this beautiful blue hue most of the time, and then when you go to incandescent light, so if you've got a candle lit, maybe you own one of our Kimby candles, and you sit near that candle light, that flame, you will see this turn to a beautiful pink colour, and it happens in abundance, like a hot pink colour that this goes to. Just incredible. Very limited. You can see that there. So can you see the rough changing colour? How amazing is that? Now we're under £20 on this opportunity. Size R to S is limited. We only have L to M, P to Q, N to O, and very limited sizes on R to S. So if you do want to secure this, take advantage. It can be resized. However, if you can get the size closest to your size, then it's the best way to shop with us, because at £20, it's a fabulous opportunity to take advantage of. Sorry, Luke or Raph, can one of you press the screen? It's about to go off. It just likes to do this to me. Thank you so much. Raph, the king of the tech hopping and floor managing here in the studio, is here looking after me today. Josh is on a break and our Luke is here as well. So it's really gorgeous in the studio today. Very man heavy, I must say. The boy team, and that's why the deals are probably so low. The lads, just being cheeky lads here today. Now we have 30 minutes until Kieran joins us. 30 minutes. We've got a pendant opportunity. This is your colour change opportunity. Colour change fluorite in a pendant is beautiful. Now you will see, because this is higher on the neckline, you will see that colour, you won't see that colour change happen, but your friends and your family and the people around you will see it. So I always say that a pendant is for other people, it's not really for you. Because you don't walk around, unless you're looking in the mirror all the time, I know a lot of people do, but it's for other people to look at, and they will be mesmerised. They will think you've gone home and got changed if you change light source on this, because, oh, I thought you was wearing a blue pendant. It's pink. We're at 2 carats, colour change fluorite with white zircon in sterling silver, and we've gone to £14 and 99 pence. Wow, indeed. Take advantage of this amazing deal that we have before you today, because look at that. Well done. Do you know what? Even if you're not getting this for the colour change property, even if you are just getting this because you love the sheer beauty of this gemstone, the fact that it is a genuine gemstone, the fact it does have that colour change property to it, they're just bonuses at this point, because at $14.99, just get it for the look of it. Absolutely take advantage. Solid sterling silver, 2 carats of colour change fluorite and white zircon. Well done to every single person taking advantage of these amazing deals. $14.99. Barbara, New South Wales, Rebecca, Michael, Denise, you're all there. Congratulations to every single person that's shopping in today's show. It is busy, as anticipated, but it's under £30. So I don't know what else to say to you, really. I kind of guessed this would happen, but it's a lot busier than I thought. A lot of people spending Sunday with us here at Gemporia, which we're so grateful for. So thank you for joining us. Now, don't forget, our Argentium chain is making its way to you shortly. Perfect for your silver, perfect for your white gold. It will go beautifully, or to wear on its own. Now, what, sorry? Oh yeah, Emeralds with Kieran is 27 minutes away, so get your messages ready for our Kieran as well, the final showing of the 3-part Emerald Showcase with Kieran. Brand new. Okay, brand new earrings, anybody? Not just any earrings, but Rose de Morocco. I was about to ask you the same question, Chippy. When's the last time you saw this gemstone? You don't see it that often anymore, right? We used to do, so for Chippy, a year or two, we used to do showcases of Rose de Morocco amethyst. Well, today we've got a brand new pair of earrings that I've got a feeling shouldn't be in the showcase. They are completely natural, so this colour is completely natural. We're under £30, so we're there as part of the showcase, under £30. However, should we do this as a cheeky star buy? I mean, they're brand new. Do you know what? Let's do it. Brand new Rose de Morocco, beautiful stud earrings. You've got the 7x5mm stone and they are glowing. Yes, they are absolutely stunning in your sterling silver as well with a butterfly back. Now we're already started the auction at $29.99. These are a start by opportunity, which means we're doing an extra special deal for you today. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Can you turn the sound up in here? Sorry, I can't hear anything, can't hear. Michael's there and Joan is there. Well done, £24 and 99 pence. Yeah, slightly. Now, well done to every single person who have secured theirs. It's a brand new opportunity for 1.85 carats of your amethyst, natural in colour. These are not dyed, these are not heated in any way. So you're getting that perfect, that textbook Rose de Morocco amethyst colour that you're getting in these earrings as well. Sizable as well. I mean, they're huge, aren't they? These are statement. Again, a great gift. Everything in the under £30 showcase is a fantastic gifting opportunity. £19 and 99 pence. An amazing opportunity to take advantage of. Denise, well done. Joan, well done. Michael, well done. Every single person securing your earrings. This is a fantastic opportunity. I mean, look at how beautiful these are. Eye clean as well. So there's no treatment on these whatsoever. When you cut with such an unforgiving cut like this, you see right into the gemstone. And tell me where the inclusions are. Tell me where the opacity is. Tell me where the colour zoning is. It doesn't happen. Your perfect textbook Rose de Morocco amethyst earrings are now at £17 and 99 pence. A brand new deal here for you today as a start buy opportunity. Well done, New South Wales, Melanie in Lincolnshire, Patricia in Glamorgan, Carms in Surrey, Denise is there, Michael in Wiltshire, Joan in Surrey, you're there as well. Well done, every single one of you that has tuned in and purchased these beautiful earrings and taken advantage of this incredible deal that's here for you today. It is a beautiful, beautiful opportunity. Wow, look at the glow as well. I mean, even if I shadow them, look at that. You're going to get an incredible glow wearing these. They are statement as well. So although they're studs, they are statement studs. $15.99 is bonkers. Congratulations to every single person taking advantage of these incredible deals. It is a wild showcase here today. It is busy on the phone lines. I can see Collector talking to our call centre team. $15.99. We're leaving those there. Best of luck. Brand new. Now we have a ring making its way to you. The Round Brilliant. This brand new again. How come we've got so many brand new pieces in this hour? We don't usually get brand new pieces of jewellery in our under £30 showcases. Now, if you want a perfect matching ring, different cut, we're looking at a Round Brilliant cut now. An incredible deal at $19.99 with white zircon in your sterling silver band. A nice band there as well. Brand new opportunity, which means as we stand, sizes are available. Okay, Yvonne, Elizabeth, £15 and 99 pence. We match the price of the earrings for you. So if you do want to take advantage of getting the earrings and the ring, then you are already at an amazing deal. However, we are not closing the auction here. We could do. We absolutely could do. Extra savings making their way to you, £12.99. Just beautiful as well. A really gorgeous feminine ring that we have here. A beautiful design. Sizes as it stands are currently available. T2U and J2K are going to sell out first. They always sell out first, those two sizes. However, we have size options available. I mean, you can get it resized, but at this price point, whilst the sizes are there, just take advantage. You guys are watching at the best time because this is a brand new opportunity at £12.99. So you can secure yours, and I absolutely would urge you to do so. This is a beautiful, beautiful opportunity of rose de Morocco amethyst set with white zircon in your sterling silver band. Take advantage of these incredible deals whilst they're on your screen, because in just a matter of moments these will all disappear. We'll be joined with Kieran for luxury emeralds and luxury Nilamani, and what you won't see is affordable price tags in sterling silver. That's not what the next showcase is about. We're looking at solid gold, huge carat weights for luxury collectors, brand new pieces. I mean, the fact that we've got a brand new Rose de Morocco amethyst in this hour is truly bonkers, isn't it? Definitely shouldn't happen, has happened. You guys are taking advantage, so well done to every single one of you who is tuning in and checking out. It's what it's all about. An amazing day that we're having here at Gemporia today. I hope you guys at home are having a fabulous time with your family or your friends, or maybe you're sat on your own today and it's one of those days where you just wind down. And you know what, some of us, we're not so sociable and we just want to breathe, not worry about anyone else and just have our own time. I love my own time. I think it's the nature of being a parent, right? It's not just me, is it? I hope not. Now we have beautiful Archangel pendants now. Absolutely gorgeous. Do we have all of the opportunities? Yes, so we have rose quartz. Clear quartz is the most limited. Then we have rose quartz next. So your clear quartz obviously is your white. Then your green aventurine and your red jasper. So in terms of availability, your clear quartz is going to sell out first, followed with your green aventurine now, then your rose quartz, and then your red jasper. So you can get all four of these today if you wanted to. Now these are pendants, they are. However, what's incredible is you can just stand them like so. You can take out the bail if you wanted to, and you can have them as just angel carvings, because look at them. They're huge, they're sizable, really gorgeous. And even the back, like you can see the detailing on the back. So if you were to stand this on a windowsill, then they would look beautiful, whether you're looking either side of these. We're looking at big carat weights in these as well, in every single one of them. I do believe the clear quartz is going to sell out in today's show. If you are getting these for a sentimental purpose, maybe you're getting these to have a guardian angel looking over you, or maybe you're having these to gift to somebody to say, I want to be your angel that's looking over you and I want you to have this. And you can have this absolutely as a palm stone, as a worry stone. So again, you can take the bail off if you wanted to, and it's very tactile, so you can absolutely take advantage. You can wear this and hold on to this when you're thinking of that loved one. Perhaps it's a beautiful opportunity. Now at $19.99, that's already an amazing showcase. We've always closed these archangels at this price, but today we are going lower. Are you ready? We've only got the four options left now. £14.99. We had 7 different available options of these. We've got 4, and the clear quartz is about to sell out. Green aventurine is following closely as well. Now, Jenny has said, perfect on a string on the Christmas tree. Oh, it's a really gorgeous idea. I mean, they're quite weighty, so you have to make sure it's a really firm string, and you put it not on the edge of the Christmas tree tips, because these are weighty because they're genuine gemstones. But I agree, they would look gorgeous on a Christmas tree. I actually have an angel decoration on my Christmas tree every year for my brother, and I think a lot of us do that, don't we? We have something that's reminiscent, whether it's a robin or whatever, a butterfly. Lauren, hi, I've got these in memory of loved ones. Lauren, love that, completely see that as well. I think a lot of people own these for that reason, because you have different reasons as to why you want to own an archangel in particular. But angel designs, whether it's a pendant, earrings, whether it's a drawing or artwork, you do think of a loved one that's passed, or you do think of protecting somebody else, right? You do want to be somebody's angel in life, and you do have real life angels, absolutely. It's just beautiful. What an incredible deal. Yeah. Lemon quartz pendant. The quatrefoil design. Gorgeous. Now you can pair this with your Argentium if you want to. I haven't got the Argentium chain on this at the moment. It's sat next to me. However, you could pair this with your Argentium if you wanted to. This is your checkerboard faceted lemon quartz. 1.98 carats. We're under £20. And this is beautiful. Again, a very sunshine gemstone that you have available for you right now. It is really gorgeous. A fantastic opportunity for every single person taking advantage of today's show. We're going lower, £14.99. An amazing deal to be taken advantage of. $14.99. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. Both sides of this as well, no matter which angle you're looking at this, looks absolutely gorgeous. It has a beautiful as well, just a dainty white zircon just sat above the quatrefoil design. Really gorgeous. £12.99. Tell you what, Helen, well done, Patricia, Collector and Donna, we're going under £10 for you. Why on earth not? There's less than 15 minutes left of the under £30 showcase, and we might as well be cheeky with it. Why wouldn't we? Brand new here today, £10 opportunity, which is just beautiful. Helen and Jean and Donna and Collector and Anne, so many of you there. Helen with 1 L, Helen with 2 L's. Well done to every single one of you. This is an amazing opportunity. Multi-orders have happened now. Get two, one for you, one for a best friend. Layer them up on the same chain if you wanted to. Maybe you're going to wear one on a shorter chain, one on a longer chain. However you're styling yours, it's just a beautiful opportunity at £10 to take advantage of. So please do take advantage of this incredible deal. £10 auctions on genuine gemstones should not happen. But it has happened, and I'm glad you're taking advantage, because why wouldn't you? With 1 P&P all day as well, when you're multi-ordering, there's no cap on any of the orders either. So when you're multi-ordering, you're really taking advantage of that 1 P&P. You get a really big parcel as well from the post. Postman arrives, you're like, remember all the goodies that you've ordered, and you look at them, and always they look better in reality than they do on the TV screen, in my opinion. So you have even more excitement. I mean, it's excitement upon excitement. Elizabeth has said, so pretty. I met a lady who paid £30,000 for a quatrefoil necklace. So well done, gems. Yeah. Elizabeth, I was selling them around that price, because that's the price that the industry, it's bonkers, isn't it? But the thing is, when people see, so this is a motif, isn't it, quatrefoil? I think we all know it. We think of Van Cleef and we're like, you know what, thousands of pounds. And then if you want to own, especially genuine gemstones, in this same motif, you are going to pay a premium. However, we create luxury for less here. So we create luxury pieces of jewellery with that luxury look, but for much, much less. I mean, right now you're looking at £10, which is just a no-brainer for so many people. You can just buy that without really having to think about it. A really great opportunity here today. Well done, Wendy, Rosemary, Kathleen, Collector, Carol, Donna, Patricia, Olive Dawn, Diane, Anne, Jean, Andrea, Marion, Douglas, Susan, Anne and Helen. You're all there securing your £10 opportunity. Stay on the phone lines. These are the chunky, chunky sterling silver hoops. Yeah, these are really beautiful. 4.2 grams of silver, are they? Wow. I mean, they are statement. £29.99 is a great deal for Huggy hoop earrings of this magnitude. They are big, they are chunky, they are highly polished, a really gorgeous design as well. They are your hinge bottom, so you will open these up fully and they will fit every earlobe and fit gorgeously, nice and comfortable to wear as well, because they've got no post on the back that's not covered, which is again really important if you're going to sleep in these. 4.2 grams of sterling silver. Well done, Linda, you're there. Every single person checking out on your sterling silver earring opportunity. You have less than 10 minutes left of the showcase until Kieran is joining us. We have the star buy in the Argentium chain as well coming up for you. So deals upon deals and deals to be had. Absolutely amazing. My favourite guy, Josh, is back. He's about to get me a tea to help me continue on for 4 hours. Josh, you are a legend. I love you. Thank you. £29.99, an amazing deal for every single person. Oh wow, I mean, they're going to be like a mirror, aren't they? Because they've got such a surface area. I'm trying to find Luke. Luke's on cameras, but I can't get you, Luke. on the, like, in the reflection of the earrings. Luke's like, what do you mean? Luke thought the same thing. Luke was literally like, what do you, I'm here, like, hi, what do you mean? Like, no, I was trying to get you in the reflection, trying to catch you on the camera, but I couldn't because you're behind the camera. Makes sense, right? He's like, can you see me now? Can you see me now? Don't think so. £29.99. Now, Darren, you've just swooped in on the app and you've absolutely surpassed a huge weight on the phone lines there, which is incredible. But Collector and Judith, you're on the phone lines, and I do appreciate there is a bit of a wait. Collector, you're going to be answered next. Well done to every single one of you. Oh, the yellow tiger's eye. I mean, absolutely. This is great to layer up. So if you do want to get 2 of these, the clasp does mean that you can secure 2. We're looking at 210 carats. 210. But the clasp for me feels very designer. It feels like a feature piece. So especially if you have lobster claw clasps that you can add onto this, so you had a little charm that you want to add to this piece, then it will really add another element to the yellow tiger's eye necklace. Now, just on its own, just wearing 210 carats with this length is absolutely gorgeous on its own as a standalone deal. We're going to do a 9p a carat deal. £20. Absolutely beautiful opportunity that you have yourself here. Now I will show you how the clasp actually works. So you have your elongated oval and then you have your round clasp, and you simply lock it into place like so, and this just locks. This is a hinge mechanism. It just locks into place like so, and that's really, really strong and long lasting. So that's why I'm saying you can layer these up. You can have 2 of these as a feature piece or 1 as a feature piece. You can add charms to it if you wanted to, pendants to it if you wanted to, because it fully opens up. So you absolutely can do that, which is great, a great opportunity for any one of you to take advantage of. £19.99. Anne, Donna, Joan, Sarah, you're all there. An amazing deal to be taken advantage of. Well done to every single person on the phone line securing an amazing deal here with us today. We've got a message that came in. Incredible tiger's eye. Wow, Gavin and Lorna. Thank you so much for your message in. I'm glad you're enjoying this. Now, if you wanted to, if you secured your lemon quartz, quatrefoil, you see how you can add a pendant to the bottom of this and you can have it as a feature piece. So it works with any, it doesn't even have to be silver because the tiger's eye will pick up that gold tone as well. So even if you have a gold tone pendant, add it to the clasp and that's really secure, sat there like so. So you can wear it like this or you can wear it like that. However you want to wear yours, go for it because it's an opportunity not to miss out on. £20 for 210 carats. Wow. Now, okay, this, I gave you a sneak peek of this earlier on when we had the Swiss Blue Topaz. Wow, was that Mel? That's got to be Mel. No one's louder than Mel. Did you guys hear that at home? The loudest laugh. You don't think it is Mel? Is Mel in today? No, she won't be in this early, will she? No idea who that was. Very loud. 1.2 carat, having a great time. The crafters are having a great time. The crafty crowd. £24.99. 1.20 carats of Pedra Azul Aquamarine. Now, TTU is going to sell out within this auction. J2K will follow shortly, followed by R2S, and then L2M is also limited. P2Q and N2O have the biggest availability as it stands, but for your Aquamarine at £24.99, you have to be quick. Super quick. Gem Jelly Aquapraise, under £30. Let's do this. Let's do this. A gemstone that we shouldn't be setting into silver, a gemstone that you can see in designer stores now, and yet we still have our initial parcels of Gem Jelly Aquapraise that we have set into silver with white topaz, and we are still honouring ridiculous price tags. £20? That's amazing. £20 is great. Go to a brand new low. Just trying to sell out the final few opportunities. Is this classed as a sale hour? No, so does that mean price pledges are active? They must be. Guys, price pledges are active. Yeah, that's really naughty. $16.99 is an incredible deal. If you own this, take advantage. Get that money back onto your account and then you can spend it for the rest of the day on emeralds, on Nilamani, you can spend it with our Kieran, you can spend it with our Jim's coming up later on. I assume it's Jim coming up later on, is it? Yes, it is. Jim coming up later on as well. It's a gorgeous way to take advantage. Now, we only have 7 minutes of the show, so we're going to do our Argentium now. Okay. We have our Argentium chain making its way for you. It is officially time for your star buy. This is absolutely amazing. Now, for those of you that understand silver, 925, we understand by now what we're getting, and we understand it has to be hallmarked. Argentium has came on the scene. It's a new kid on the block, if you like. It's a new precious metal, and it is purer than your 925 sterling silver. Now, the chemical composition of this does mean that you actually have a whiter, brighter finish that isn't going to tarnish. So this is carefree. You're going to get it looking this bright white, and it's going to stay this bright white. It also means it's slightly stronger than your sterling silver, and it also means it will go with your white gold. Now, usually, I always say to you, if you've got a white gold pendant, please get a white gold chain. You're going to see the difference. You'll see a greyish in your sterling silver, or versus that screen's completely off, so I can't see what you're showing me over there, just so you know. Those two, look. Sorry. Bright white in your Argentium, which is like your white gold, and then a slate grey with your sterling silver, okay? So you have to absolutely get it right. Now, yeah, that's absolutely right. So you can see here, it's the same thing. It's the same chain, okay? You've got the diamond cut Belcher chain. It's £60. That's a really good price, by the way, for these chains. These you can wear on your own. I mean, I'm surrounded by lads today. Any one of you, would you wear this as a chain, a standalone chain? Yes, 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 yes. Yes, all around. Shippy said he'd wear two and have a longer line. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. It's actually quite a gorgeous length. I mean, what is it, 38 centimetre necklace? No. What on earth is that that's on there? Don't know what that is. I don't know. But what's the length of this? Sorry, I've got the wrong description over there. But I think it's 17.5. Oh, 17.75. So essentially 18. It's an 18-inch. So it is long. It is a longer necklace. Now, it does get lost in my top, and that's because of how bright white it is. So it's actually testament to this chain. If you do want a slightly shorter chain, because the links are so large on this, you absolutely can make it smaller by adding it to one of the links instead of the very last link, like so. So if you want to wear this as a choker, go for it. You can see that there. Or if you want to add, wear it as a 14-inch to 16-inch, go for it. You've got a £19.99 price tag for your genuine Argentium silver chain here. This is a gorgeous opportunity. Again, you can wear it with your white gold, you can wear it with your silver, but it will outshine your silver, your 925 silver, because your 925 silver has a more grey undertone to your Argentium. This is a brighter, whiter finish that we have available for you. You could pay £60 elsewhere for this. That's the right price. We're seeing lots of fine jewellers. Thank you so much, Josh. Lots of fine jewellers dealing with Argentium now because it's a luxury precious metal. It is on par with your golds, and of course now a lot of us can't afford our 9-carat golds and our platinum. It is out of reach for many people, so we are looking at that in-between alternative. So right now this is classed as your luxury silver, your genuine Argentium 960. It is the oval Belcher chain. It is your diamond cut Belcher chain as well. Well done, Pamela. We've got Joan who's got two, Tracy's got two, Mary's got two, Brian's got 3 of these, and we've got North Yorkshire that's got 2, Nottingham's got 3. We have literally got 2 minutes to win it on all of these deals before we load in the emeralds with Kieran, which is going to be an amazing showcase, the final showing of the Emerald Showcase. Now, you may have tuned in for the very first showing with Ellis and then potentially saw the second showing with Jim yesterday. We have the final showcase, and these are exquisite emeralds. I'll give you a sneak peek. They are making their way to your screen in a matter of moments, so send your messages in and let us know which pieces, any questions that you want to know, which pieces you want to see. Let us know if you're going to check out early as well. I want to hear from you about these emeralds because it's perfection, absolute perfection of a showcase. Now, most people have multi-ordered on this. Are you going to multi-layer this? Are you going to wear one as a 16-inch and one as a 17.5-inch? It is your classic lobster claw clasp on this as well. Faye, Carol, Kate, Diana, Michelle, Diane, Collector. We've got Gillian, Sue, Jazz, Melanie. All of you need to check out Barbara. You guys all need to check out. However, Norfolk you've checked out on 2. We've got Shiloh, we've got Michael that's got 2, Jean, Lena, Patricia, Nottingham has got 3, Collector in North Yorkshire has got 2, West Yorkshire has got 2, well done Mary, Tracy's got 2, Joan has got 2. Most people have multi-ordered on this. I'm absolutely not surprised when you're getting your Argentium 960 chain into your collection, 3.11 grams. This is an amazing opportunity to try and get Argentium. Not many people are able to sell it at the moment. However, you will see it start coming into your fine jewellery stores because it is a luxury silver. So take advantage at £19.99, an amazing deal to take advantage of. Now, we have a beautiful pewter Baroque pearl necklace making its way to you in our final hour as well. So this is currently on pre-order. If you want to take advantage, it is absolutely beautiful with the rainbow pearlescence on this as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Pre-orders are open on this. However, we have 2 hours of delicious emeralds making their way to you. These are truly gorgeous. I don't want any of you to miss out on these emerald opportunities. We have a huge, the square cut pendant that we have coming your way easily caught my attention and I want to own. We have an amazing oval pendant. We have pear cut rings. This is just a sneak preview of some of the pieces making their way to you. Now, Kieran will be joining us. So any questions, please send them in. We will answer all of them. We will never avoid your questions, so please send your messages in. No question is too silly. We want you guys to shop with confidence here with us today. And you do have the last opportunity with Kieran on the emeralds coming up next. Over the way.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery. We are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Join me next week when I'll be presenting my very own collection of Gemfield Zambian emeralds. This is the biggest collection that Gemporia has purchased off of me to date. We have split it down over 3 exclusive showcases, Monday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we've got carat weights ranging over 7 carats in a single stone.
I'm here with Abhay, who has attended almost every Gemfields auction since you were learning the trade with your father, who's a second-generation emerald cutter. But what I was talking about with Abhay is the incredible growth in the value of these auctions. The headline numbers, you were saying 10 years ago, an auction might generate, what, $1 million?
$4 or $5 million a year, $1 million per auction, I would say.
Yeah?
Yes.
And today, what is the comparable number?
We are looking at $40 million times 8, so times 8 or 10, so about $400 million a year.
Welcome back. I, for one, am so excited for this showcase. Emerald's my favourite gemstone.
Yes.
My absolute favourite gemstone. And to have you joining us today with these exquisite pieces, I'm so grateful. But tell us about all of these, because I've never seen anything so amazing in my life.
Yeah, I mean, so this is obviously the final showcase of some of the pieces. Now, obviously, they did buy the biggest parcel that Gemporia bought from me to date. So there are going to be some other pieces coming through. They're just obviously not been finished being designed and completed yet. But this is it. And these are some of the biggest ones of the whole showcase. Now, I bought these. The exact date when the deal was confirmed was the 5th of February 2015. And when I was in Zambia with my mentor who at the time, and Ian Hairbottle at the time, who was obviously the CEO of Gemfield. So these are not just Zambian emeralds. These are Gemfield Zambian emeralds, right? And I bought $1 million worth of gemstones, and then sold $750,000 into the Japanese, Chinese, and Indian market, but that was 50% of the parcel. So I sold half of the parcel at nearly the price that I paid for the full parcel, which is great because obviously then my cost for the final 50% is $250K, and then obviously you can start selling it and trading, and obviously that's how you start making money. But we sold some of these. I sold some of these pieces into Gemporia, and they have been amazing. And I mean, thank you for all your comments and obviously all the questions that you've had. And the people.
I don't think we've had genuinely. I don't think we've had more messages about any showcase. And we've had big showcases here. We've had Charlie Barron and David Norman on with pearls. You know, we have experts with so many. The amount of messages for these first 2 showcases with your emeralds have been incredible, and genuinely well done to people who have taken advantage.
Absolutely, and some of the people that have received their big ones already, Anastasia's messaged in a couple of times. She received the big ring from Monday. Absolutely amazing. She loves it. So again, congratulations to anybody that took part in last night's show. But these are really, really special emeralds because, as we know, Zambian emeralds are the oldest emeralds in the world, right? They date around 500 to 600 million years ago. And basically what happened in this location is 2 mountains kind of collided together, and then obviously, shattered and fell to the earth. And then obviously that's when all these minerals and beryllium and chromium, vanadium all got introduced to each other to create this green beryl. But Zambian emeralds have a primary green and a secondary blue, and that is the most coveted, the most expensive, the most valuable color of an emerald. The big Colombian emeralds or Russian emeralds that fetch hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars at auctions, it's because they have that primary green and that secondary blue. But the concentration of vanadium is really special in Zambian emeralds because vanadium is what brings you the secondary blue, the inner glow, but it's also what brings you the inclusions, right? So you have to have that perfect balance. Mother Nature has to create the perfect recipe with just the touch of everything and the cooling of when those mountains collided. Everything had to be perfect to create these perfect emeralds. So the first 2 showcases have been very, very busy. I'm hoping today is very, very busy as well. But what I need to say as well, every single piece is phenomenal. Yeah. So paracuts are my favorite cut in any gemstone. There's 2 paracut rings in here, and the round actually, but the 2 paracuts in the round, they are, out of all of the emeralds that we've brought, these 3 pieces are the finest 3, right? Yeah. They are, you wait till you see the color, the clarity, they're absolutely exceptional. They are superb. All of these big Larique pieces are absolutely fantastic. Now, obviously everybody has a favorite, and when it comes to emeralds, emeralds speak to you, right? Because I'm not a fan of emeralds unless they are top quality, but you will know instantly which one you want to add to your collection, for sure.
Absolutely, easily. Now, one thing, a reoccurring theme within your shows, unfortunately, has been people missing out. This is the final showcase of this third part series, if you like, with Kieran's Emeralds, and I don't want anybody to miss out. So we do try and make things as fair as possible. As you can see, I didn't put any of these emeralds on pre-order today. I've had them in the studio with me. I would never do that because they would be gone and it would not be fair. So we're not going to, I've not done that for you.
Yeah, and we're not, the big ones are not going to go on pre-order, period. Right?
Okay, fine.
What I will do though, is yesterday we did was the biggest one of the collection, the big oval ring. It sold, 2 people put it in their baskets, both ended up canceling, so it's still available. So we don't have it in the studio, it's obviously back in the vault. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna bring the graphics live for you. It is still available. We don't have it here, but we can show you the video, right? Now, this is the biggest one of the collection, 6.91 carats, right? It is absolutely beautiful.
This is the one I was obsessed with yesterday, wasn't it? I remember it so clearly. Oh, okay. Right.
Have a look at this.
Look at this. I mean, wow.
Massive. So 7.19 carats in total, 6.91 carats of the emerald. All of these emerald are Gemfield Zambian emeralds. All of the emeralds are just oiled, right? They're just oiled, so there's no treatment or anything with them. This is the biggest one of the showcase. Now, yesterday I took this to 5,009. Well, it was supposed to be 6,499. We went to 5,990. I know. However, and I'm gonna do it today and put it on the graphics. Yesterday, just before I left the show, because this was in 28 people's baskets yesterday.
Do you know what the staff cost is on this? 7,999.
I know.
That's like what I could, genuinely, I looked at it, I'm not even joking. That's incredible.
Yeah. Now, yesterday, there was 28 people that had this in their basket, and I took the price lower. You had to call the call center. I'm going to take it lower today on the graphics for you.
What?
Right? Which was £5,499. I honored that price until 11 p.m. last night. I'll honor that price until 7 p.m. today. And if it goes, great. If it doesn't, because the deal that I have with obviously Gemporia when I came on board is I have to start selling some of my stones into the company, which I absolutely am okay doing with, because obviously as a gem buyer you can't keep everything. But like these big ones will come back with me if they don't go, right? So I will take the stone out of the setting and then obviously take the stone back. But £5,499, the biggest one of the 3-day showcase, ladies and gentlemen. We'll just put 30 seconds on the clock. It is there. If you want to take it, you can speak to the call center, but we don't actually have the physical piece because it's back in the vault.
Oh my word. I mean, I'm not surprised that's locked away. Look at this. This is absolute perfection. £5,499. Now, to many of you, I completely appreciate a considered purchase. For me too. But listen, this is not like most Gemporia jewellery. It's not like any Gemporia jewellery, let's be realistic. This is fine jewellery grade. It is one of those pieces, it's going to be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, a once-in-a-lifetime piece that you will own, your next generation will own, another generation will own, and so on and so forth. Getting them valued, getting them appraised is so crucial. Yes. So crucial. Anybody for the whole show shopping today should be getting appraisals. Right?
Oh, you need to have them independently valued for the replacement value in today's market, right? Because if they get lost or God forbid someone steals it or whatever, you can't replace the stone alone for £5,499. You can't replace, right? Now, we're going to get into the pieces for you today. Any questions? Now is the time to do it.
Yeah.
In fact, Shippy, could you just show the recording of all of them together that you did earlier? Because the 2 pair cuts and the round rings, those are fine grade heirloom quality emeralds. They are the best 3 in the whole entire 3-day showcase. For the cut, they all have top color, all clarity, but those 3, the clarity on them and the glow in those are just a little bit extra, and that's why I saved them for the final day.
Wow. I mean, I see why those pair cuts are your favourites. Look at that glow as well. The thing is, with a pair cut, you can get, especially with emeralds, can't you, that colour zoning?
Absolutely.
Tell me where the colour zoning is. Tell me where the white bar of light is that's travelling through that and diminishing that green colour. Doesn't happen. That is a perfect green emerald in every single one of these designs. It's your opportunity to take advantage. Oh, Lorna, emeralds are exquisite. Gavin and Lorna, thank you so much. I wholeheartedly agree. My absolute favourite gemstone. I'm looking for my piece, right? But of course, if you want the finest luxury, you have to have a big budget.
Absolutely.
Until today?
Until today. Now, where do you want to start? You want to start with the big pendant?
Okay.
Right, the one
Do you
that's
want this
closest to
one?
you, yeah.
Okay.
Now these, I mean, they really are absolutely remarkable. Now, I've got the Gem Guide book here. Now, this is from 2025, so this is this year, right? So, and you know, this is March, April 2025. It's only a couple of months old. So, the carat weight here is 4.03 carats, right? Mm-hmm. So this is fine grade emerald. Fine grade emerald upper is between $5,000 to $6,300 a carat, or all the way can go all the way up to $10,000 a carat if you're extra fine upper. Now, I would say that this is fine upper quality, which puts this between $5,000 and $6,300 a carat. Per carat, ladies and gentlemen. This is why I say you have to have these independently valued. Any of the big Lariques from Monday, from yesterday to today, I wouldn't sell any of these personally lower than 30,000 pounds. Now, and you know, being quite honest, I'm a nobody in the design world. I don't have an international name. I buy gemstones. I make pieces of jewelry. I design pieces of jewelry. But if I was to sell them, to Stephen Webster or Erica Courtney or Kiki Maddow, places like that, these would be priced on application, 75, 80, over 100,000 pound emeralds in an unbelievable piece of jewelry. What you are buying today is something truly special. And again, I want you to go and do your own research. This book is from March and April 2025, places this emerald between $5,000 and $6,300 a carat. So even go to the lower end, $5,000 a carat, right? That's a $20,000 stone.
Yeah.
Right? Then obviously the design work behind it, everything. So that's 30, 35K to buy in a jewelry store. High-end boutique, obviously, or a designer name, it's much more expensive. But what we're going to do for you today is unbelievable.
Absolutely. I mean, honestly, being able to get emeralds of this size, it really is one of those things that jewelry stores don't have emeralds in abundance of these sizes. Maybe have one piece, maybe two pieces. I'm talking fine jewelry stores, right? And then you don't see price tags, even like 7,499 associated with them. You just don't, do you?
7,499 pounds will buy you about a 1.25 carat in 18 karat gold with a couple of diamonds of this sort of caliber in the UK market, right? Never over 4 carats in a single stone. Unbelievable color, unbelievable clarity, ladies and gentlemen, and you can see that there on your screen. Top fine emeralds.
Absolutely. I mean, even looking at the side profile there, you can see how well cut this emerald actually is. And a basket of gold, which is just perfection. And we do have people there deliberating on this, considering this, utilising split pay, which is there under 2,500 at the moment. It's a one opportunity.
Oh,
one of a kind opportunity.
These are all one-off, unbelievable pieces of jewelry. And please, when you get these, don't wear them like, wear them like they're valued at the price when you pay. Look, it can cost anywhere between 85 and 100 pounds to have an evaluation done for insurance purposes. Yeah. That is definitely worth doing that, because if it gets valued at 25, 30K and it gets lost, you can't replace the stone. Remember, it's a $6,000, lowest price is $5,000 a stone. $5,000 per carat per this stone, right? That's $20,000. So 7,000 pounds, you can't replace the stone alone in the market.
Wow. A beautiful opportunity on your screen. Really gorgeous. There are so many of you looking at this one, considering this one. I do understand it's a considered purchase. It's the only oval, isn't it?
Yeah,
that we have in a pendant. So this is the only oval opportunity that we have. We're at under £2,000 on split pay. Beautiful. A real beautiful opportunity to own this emerald.
It's unbelievable. The glow, the secondary blue. Yeah. Remember, when it comes to Gemfields, because I bought these with the CEO of Gemfields at the time, right? So when they value an emerald, for them to consider an emerald valuable and rare, it needs to tick 5 boxes. Color has to be there. Well, this gemstone has color. This emerald is full of color. Clarity, it's there. Crystallization, can you see into the stone? Absolutely. Does it have an inner glow? Yes. And does it have a secondary blue? Of course, right? So this ticks all 5 boxes. The average carat weight for a Zambian emerald is 33 points. which is crazy when you think that the Zambian Emerald Mine is the biggest emerald mine in the world, but it makes up 20% of the world's emeralds, right? Because it gives you a yield of around 4 to 7%. And we all know what's happened with the Zambian Emerald Mine now, right? It had that closure for a couple of months. It's reopened in the last month and a half. But the government has put a 15% export tax on any emeralds leaving the country. And the mine and, Gemfields are putting their prices of their emeralds up because they have to get all of that money back that they've lost over the last 4 or 5 months, not mining and not selling or trading any emeralds, right? There's big things happening in Zambian Emerald War. If you buy this and you hold on to it for a year or two, watch what happens in terms of price point. In my opinion, it's only going to go one way.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it is truly exquisite. A one-of-a-kind piece, absolutely huge. The fact you're getting this carat weight in one singular stone it's beautiful.
It's amazing. Like emeralds like this, you don't see every day. Like
No.
even if you work in fine jewelry, you don't see big stones. Most big
No,
emeralds, they're
not
kept
this
in their
size.
vault until they're commissioned to be set into a piece of jewelry, right? Because they are very expensive. They're not just going to set this and put it in a shop window very often. And if it is, it's a legacy piece. They're not even for sale, right? 4,999 pounds is unmissable. Unmissable
And
for
this
that stone.
would be, this would absolutely be, the legacy pieces that aren't actually for sale, but they are in shop windows for people to walk by and understand, look what we can get, look what we are associated with. It's a statement. That's exactly what's happening there. It's a statement. Well, if you wanted to see this as that, it could be that. You could unset this emerald if you wanted to. If you want to make a huge ring, go for it. If you want to reset this into a platinum design, then absolutely go for it. Whatever you want to do on this, it's your prerogative. It's all about the actual emerald. It's not about the setting. It's not about the design. It's about this huge oval emerald.
Absolutely. Now, this has been the price point of the Lariques, and obviously the platinum ring yesterday, obviously slightly higher. Today is the final day.
Yeah.
Right? I'm going to give you an opportunity. It's the only oval. It's the only oval left in Larique in 18 karat yellow gold at the moment. The other one's in platinum, and it's a ring.
Yeah.
If you want this, ladies and gentlemen, again, and I can't stress this enough, you're going to hear me repeat this throughout the whole showcase. Please have it independently valued.
Yeah.
If you're not happy with the valuation, you're not happy with if you're not happy with the piece of jewelry, don't spend the money to have it valued. Just send it straight back.
Yeah.
If you love it, have it valued. If you're not happy with the valuation, then send it back. Right? However, this is something that I promise you. I'm 100% confident that you cannot buy this piece of jewelry in that caliber anywhere else for the price on your screen, because you can't buy the emerald for the price that is on your screen as a loose gem, right? There's now 7 people that have this in their basket. Your price today on a 4 carat top fine quality emerald from Gemfield, Zambia is £4,499.
That's incredible.
I
know.
Look at that stone.
And this is the one you're going to own.
It's a Type 3
there's only
gemstone. Look
one
how
in the
clean
world.
it is.
Yeah, exactly. Look at the glow in this. Oh, I'm obsessed. Absolutely. This is a beautiful opportunity. £4,499. Under 1,500 on your strip pay. Wow. Just wow. Love that. Yeah, the glow, isn't it just? But the thing is, we don't get to see a glow like this. And Kieran, you'll probably understand this, because here at Gemporia, we have smaller sized emeralds usually. We don't get to see that glow in abundance because naturally, the smaller the gem, the smaller the glow.
Absolutely,
right?
for sure.
But even to get emeralds with any glow, the smallest amount of glow, we're excited by it. The fact that we have this glow in abundance in this size stone, it is exciting for so many others here watching, so many of us here in the studio today. It's real beauty, and thank you so much for bringing us these opportunities as well, because it is amazing. Now utilise those split payments under £1,500. It is available as it stands. However, I'm unsure how long that's actually going to stay available for. It is stunning. Huge.
Right, I don't... Right, I'm going to give you 60 seconds, and I'm going to close it up. There's
Okay.
too many of you there.
There are, so
this will,
deliberating, yeah.
it's happened every show. People, and then, half an hour later, 40 minutes later, everything's sold out, right? All of the big Lariques, and pretty much everything else, even the ones with quantity, there's 1s and 2s left from this parcel that we've showcased, right? 60 seconds, we're moving. This is supposed to be $5 grand. 4,999, £4,499 at 4 carats. Look at the color, the depth of color, the clarity, the crystallization. Carat weight for carat weight. That is a superb, superb piece of jewelry.
It literally is. It's fine jewellery grade, and it's you would expect to see this. It would not look out of place on a celebrity, on a red carpet opportunity. Do you know what I mean? At a red carpet event, it's there. It's in fact, I'll be honest, we've seen it. We've seen celebrities wear much smaller emeralds than this, and they look fabulous. There's nothing wrong with that. However, you guys at home are now getting the chance to own these top quality emeralds. I mean, they are just beautiful.
I mean, even if you said, well, like just for, you know, what you do when you grade a gemstone, let's just say 3 people said this is fine and somebody said it was good quality. Even at good quality, it's $3,200 a carat.
Yeah.
So like, even if you said, I don't think it's fine quality, it's good quality emerald, still $3,200 a carat. So at $4,499, it's wildly irreplaceable. You can't replace that gemstone for the price that is on your screen.
Yeah.
As it stands, there's 7 of you that have this in their basket, but it's still available, right?
Best of luck on that. Very best.
Now these two pair cuts.
Okay. I understand.
Now, these 2 stones are literally, like, out of the whole collection, they're my favorite. You're not supposed to have favorites, but obviously pair cut's my favorite cut. So these 2 for me. The thing you're going to notice is the color, but right off the bat, you're going to notice the clarity on these 2 stones.
It's just bonkers.
Now, remember, I've said the whole showcase from Monday to what day are we on? Sunday, yeah. So Monday, Saturday, and today, I've said all of the material has been fine quality. These 2 are extra fine. These, in the real world, these 2 are the most expensive emeralds out of the whole entire parcel that you've seen so far. Look at those stones.
So when I said I understand that, it was because we've had several customers message in and ask to see these side by side. Now here they are, side by side. I will sit this one on my finger next to this so you can see how beautiful. I mean, look at them. Look at that. Okay, so it's your opportunity. I will be honest, I think when it comes to quality, both emeralds are on a par. I wouldn't say this one is better than this one or this one is better than this one. It's about what will happen when the emerald is right for you. And I say this all the time. It was like it was a thing to kind of note. If you see an emerald or a sapphire or a ruby and it absolutely takes your breath away and you're like, oh, I love that. That's the one.
Absolutely.
Instantly, that's the one. And you will go around the houses before you actually come to that conclusion, because naturally we all do that. However, if you see a stone that takes your breath away, that you see and you fall head over heels in, that's the one. That's your one. It's calling to you. Beautiful.
Right. Which one do you want to start with?
I don't mind. Should we start with this absolute whopper showstopper?
Yeah. Now, so one's in 18 karat yellow gold, one's in obviously 950 platinum.
Look at the size of this.
Right. So this is extra fine, right? In the world of emerald, this is what people hunt for. That color, that camera's you have to remember, the camera's 30 to 40 times magnification. Some of those inclusions you don't see to the naked eye, right? Because your eye can't penetrate that emerald as deep as the cameras can. 3.46 carats. Now, fine. In fact, can I show you this? Right, so this is March and April 2025, beryl emerald here, right? We'll just show you that. So and we're not even specifying the origin. And if we scroll down, this is between the 3 and 3.9 carats, right? Follow me, Josh, sorry. All the way to the end. So this is extra fine. This is extra fine lower, which is $5,750 a carat to $7,500 a carat. Extra fine upper, $7,500 to $9,500 per carat, ladies and gentlemen. That is per carat as of a couple of months ago this year. These emeralds are unbelievable. And look, I love these. I love every single stone that I've showcased. I sold half of the parcel out. I cherry-picked all of the stones that I was going to keep, especially the big ones. These 2, they're all beautiful, but these 2 are the best of the whole entire parcel that you guys have seen so far today, or so far from yesterday and Monday. That is unbelievable.
Look at them. Oh, wow. I mean, the depth, the colour is just all the way, the glow is all the way. This is absolutely superb. Of course, there is only one in the world of this pear cut. It is absolutely huge, 3.77, including your diamonds. Of course, this is set into platinum as well. I'll be honest, I love the setting of this, and I love the fact that it's in platinum.
Yeah.
I absolutely adore this. However, if you do want to get this redesigned, then go for the redesign. Go for
Oh,
it.
yeah, the
Because
money
it's
you're
all about the
saving, you
stone.
can do it. It's all about
Yeah.
this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down.
Whoa.
£1,000 off straight away. Remember, these two are the best of the parcel that you guys have seen so
Yeah.
far. Look at that emerald. That is an emerald that you see in Mayfair, on Bond Street, right? An emerald that doesn't have a price tag attached to it. It's price on application. And these big stores, when you go in and ask the price, they don't. Sometimes, if obviously you're a customer of them, they will tell you. If not, they run a credit check to give you the price, to see that you can even afford it.
Yeah.
These stones are unbelievable. That's a $7,000, $8,000, $9,000 per carat emerald in front of you right here. 6,999 pounds. Of course, it's a considered purchase. I understand it. 7,000 pounds, a lot of money to anybody. But for that piece of jewelry with 31 points of diamonds and a huge amount of platinum, that is an unbelievable deal on the table.
Absolutely, it really is. I mean, when do you see emerald light up on the hand? And that's exactly what it's doing.
In fact,
that inner
shall we
glow
show
is
you?
lighting up on the hand. Absolutely.
Now, if we bring the lights down, Chris.
I'm just going to move my hand
right?
over, Shipley, just so you know.
Now look at the glow on that emerald. I'm telling you right now, these two pear cuts are the best of the best.
Aren't they?
This is insane.
Isn't it?
Look at what is happening right here, right now. This is an unbelievable deal. I genuinely, I wouldn't sell that piece of jewelry for less than 35,000 pounds in the UK.
yeah, of course.
And I'm in the world of designing jewelry and selling jewelry. I'm a no. For gemstones, I'm your guy.
Yeah.
But I design jewelry, I make jewelry, but I don't have a name behind me like Stephen Webster or anybody like that. They would demand 75, 80,000, 90,000, 100,000, 120,000 easy for stones like this. And you can go and have a look at those stones and compare them. I would compare my emeralds of this caliber and I would put them up against anybody else's stones. 5,999 pounds is an unbeatable deal. There's literally 11 of you that have this in their basket. The best thing about this is we're not finished. This isn't your final I know. This should be, at Gemporia, this should be your are you ready for it? Take 1,000 pounds off, ladies and gentlemen. 1,000 pounds. 4,999 pounds is unbeatable.
Right. There are now 15 names on our board, and naturally I do appreciate how gorgeous this is, and you're there. It's a wish list opportunity, I believe, because I don't know who's just secured that. Snapped it up before you revealed that new price as well. Somebody snapped it up at the other price. I don't know who it is. It could be anonymous bidders, it could be Suzanne, it could be Audrey, it could be Lisa, it could be Jennifer that's there, it could be Hannah that's there. It could be any one of you that has this in your basket. If you've partially checked out, you need to fully check out. Or speak to the call centre, because nobody else is going to be able to add it to their basket now. So I don't know. The name is not dropping through. Message in, let us know. I've got a feeling it's the anonymous collector that's there on the phone lines. I don't know. I don't know who's got this, but at £1,666.
Isn't that emerald unbelievable?
Wow. 3.77 carats. This is in platinum with diamonds. We might need to get the call centre to take a look at this one, Chris, and have them take it out of the partial checkout, because there is such a big queue of people that now want to own this, and I'm unsure if that's going to be a full checkout. However, it's partially checked out, which is stopping everyone else.
Do you know the best thing about this?
It's gone.
I know, but the best thing about this, I'm not finished. I'm going to honour the price points that
Amelia.
I have discussed in prep. Anybody would sold at 5,990. Could have just kept it there.
Yep.
I'm not that guy. I discussed the price with the team.
At 599. So Amelia, you've stood on the phone lines and I couldn't see you because I didn't even see Amelia there.
So Amelia,
weird.
Your price today is £4,799.
Wow, Amelia, I cannot wait for you to take this to Refined Jewellers to get this independently valued, independently appraised. You're going to scream. when you get this independently appraised and valued. I mean, if you take this to a fine jewellers, especially a bespoke jeweller, and say, I want an emerald of this quality, this grade emerald, but I want you to make the exact ring for me again. You can do it that way as well if you don't actually want to pay. But please, please do pay for your valuation, because you should be having these insured.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, oh my gosh. It makes me, with jewellery like this, fine jewellery, it makes me nervous.
Now, we had a lady message in yesterday, said I think she bought a Zambian emerald, around, much smaller than the ones that we were selling yesterday.
Yeah.
For £2,000 from Gemporia, and last evaluation was £10,000, and it was maybe 2 carats, something like that. So definitely, you need to have these values. So I'm just going to show you an emerald from a parcel. This is from the same parcel.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Right? I sold this. This is 3.5 carats. So very similar to the carat weight that you've just bought, Amelia, right? I sold this in Richmond upon Thames. It's an emerald from this parcel, Gemfields, in platinum. Sold that for £17,500 last year. Right? These emeralds are unbelievable. Look, if you're happy, great. If you're not, send them. I don't mind these stones coming back to me because I can sell them at a higher price, right? But I promise you, you will fall in love with them the moment you see them. Please have them independently valued, though. And those, the pear cuts are the ones that I'm happy for them to go. But these are the ones. If I could really hold on to two, I would hold on to these. I love a pear cut.
Now, we do have the alternative pear cut. So for Lydia, for Collector, for Susan, for Audrey, for Jennifer, for Lisa, for Hannah, for anonymous bidders that are there and missed out on the previous piece, we have a yellow gold opportunity for you. So if you love the pear, just like Kieran, this could be the one for you. You have an opportunity, but again, just one opportunity, and that is all.
Yeah, again, this is 2.92 carats, 22 points of diamonds, 18 karat gold, but that is near 3 carats of perfection of Gemfield Zambian emeralds. So again, this one falls into the other category of price point, but extra fine, lower is $5,250 a carat to $6,350 a carat, right? Now, we'll just wait for a name. We'll crash the price to $4,999, right?
Oh my gosh, Caroline, you've managed to sweep in again past everyone who missed out on the previous piece, and you've just swooped in on the web.
Now, Caroline, again, you've taken it. This isn't your price. Don't worry.
It's amazing price, though.
Amazing. It does drop into the smaller carat because it's 2.92 carats, not above the 3 carat mark. So your price today on this one is £4,499.
Caroline, well done. Now, I'm so sorry to those of you that are missing out. I do appreciate that, unfortunately, it is the nature of these shows. Loads of you missed out on Monday, loads of you missed out the gym showcase last night, and there are plenty of you missing out today. Please add it to your wish list. There is a very slim chance that people may change their minds, and that's okay.
Absolutely.
I doubt it, I'll be honest, I doubt it. If anybody is getting these valued and praised, I doubt very much you're going to see these ever again. But the reality is, you have a slight chance. But this is why we've not put pre-orders on, and we've tried to make it as fair as possible. Well done.
The pendant still available?
To you guys.
No, if it's still available, people are talking about it, it's still fine. Well, we'll always circle back to it. Again, out of all of them, the 2 pairs, and like I said at the beginning of the show, this round cut, the color obviously is unbelievable in all of them.
Yeah.
The clarity where these 3 individual pieces stand out.
I mean, in the Collet, you can see it literally glowing. Yeah. It lights up. Wow.
So if you guys remember...
The lights.
This is unbelievable. Now, round cuts are very difficult. It's glowing in the gold, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, you guys remember a story, I think it was on one of your shows, and I've said it on a couple of shows with Emily, telling a story about, when, cutting emeralds are very, very difficult, especially cutting a round cut because of the amount of inclusions, being a type 3 gemstone. If you apply too much pressure, obviously you fracture and crack the stone, right?
Yes.
And I did that. I've done that before. And I always talked about this for years. I was cutting a piece of rough that was valued at $33,000, and I shattered the whole thing, right, into little small fragments. It's from this parcel, right?
Oh, wow.
Because by the way, I said it on Monday, and I said it yesterday, and I'll obviously mention it again today if you guys didn't watch those shows. All of these big Lariques, all of these stones, I cut these stones myself. Right, so the ring, the 2 pair cuts, this one, and then I sell them as loose gemstones, and then obviously Gemporia design around them and put them in their Larique collection. Yep. But I love gemstones. I'm a gem geek, but I promise you, they would not be in my collection for 10 years if they weren't top-notch stones.
Oh,
This is
100%.
unbelievable. It's a round cut. Again, you will pay a premium for a round cut emerald because it's more difficult to cut.
The fact that you've got a round cut with this, again, with this clarity and glow is just phenomenal.
And it's the only round
Utilises
cut.
quick paint. Yeah,
of all
I did
the
notice
reefs,
that,
the whole,
yeah.
the whole 3 days. The
Oh,
only
for the
round,
whole
the
three-
whole 3
oh.
days. It's the only round cut we've done in the reef.
Oh, wow. I mean, this could be yours if you are wanting to own.
Now again,
True beauty.
$5,250 a carat to $6,350 a carat for this extra fine lower 9 quality here. And that book is this year, remember. So please don't wear those rings like they're worth $4,499 or $4,799. Wear them like you're wearing a 30, 40, 50,000 pound piece of jewelry because that's the true value of them.
Yeah, 100%. I'm really excited to hear back from people from all 3 shows for valuations and appraisals because there is nothing more satisfying than you guys at home having that kind of extra nod, if you like, extra security of, yeah, you've got something truly amazing. Now, imagine for any gents out there that are considering buying an extra special engagement ring. This is huge, absolutely huge. A statement. It absolutely packs a punch.
Now,
you could be getting this.
From Monday's show, yesterday's show, and today's show, we've looked at all the carat weights and we've priced them all accordingly, right? In the real world, those 2 pair cuts in this round would cost more, and obviously the big oval that we showed at the beginning of the show, because that's going into another stratosphere in terms of carat weight, but the quality of these 2 stones. However, we're going to keep up with the line that Gemporia do in terms of averaging out the price per carat on everything, which is insane. When you're it's fine to do when you're talking about half a carat stone or 1.25 carats, but when you're breaking barriers, 1.5, 2, 3, 4, 5 carats, that should never, ever, ever happen. Let's take 1,000 pounds off. 4,999 pounds, the only round cut, ladies and gentlemen.
It is a statement piece, this one. Real statement opportunity. But again, so many of you there on the phone lines. However, I don't know who this one is going to go to. I can see it is going to go. There's a lot of love for this. I'm not surprised. I mean, we're getting to see that glowing emeralds that we always talk about, that eye-clean quality, that crystallised quality there, sorry. £4,999. I mean, look how big this is.
Yeah, it's insane. It's a massive, massive carat weight again. Beautiful. Are you ready? 4,499 pounds. It's the same carat weight as the pair cut that we've just done, right? So there you go, 4,499 pounds. 7 or 8 people of you there, right?
Yeah.
We don't know who is going to take it, but we will wait. Well, obviously we'll wait with you, but that is an unbelievable deal. The only round cut, you pay a premium for a round cut, full body color saturation. The way that it's set, you can see all the way through the pavilion to the coulee of the stone.
Yeah, look.
That color is all the way through that emerald. Look at that. That is fantastic.
Ah. Now, Caroline's messaged in. For years, I've been waiting on a pair cut, even pestering the teams and gem collectors. Thank you. Listen,
You're very welcome.
I said, didn't I? You're gonna know when it's your piece. You're gonna see it. You're gonna fall in love with it. Caroline, when I say you swooped in on that pair cut above so many people, well done, well done, and you will. These pieces will speak to you. You will absolutely treasure them. Caroline, you're going to be obsessed. You're not going to stop looking at it. So there's your warning. You're going to be just like, oh my gosh, this is mine.
Don't wear it when you're driving.
Yeah. But do wear it all the time. If you can, wear this as often as you can. Because I do appreciate, I know you're looking at fine jewellery grade and you're going to want to lock this away in a safe and be like, right, I want to... Oh, what's going on?
What are you doing?
I actually don't know what's happening.
Me either. What was the carat weight of the pair cut? No, the emerald, the actual emerald stone. 2.92.
What's this one?
2.90. So 0.02 points.
Okay, so nothing in it, really.
So what are you doing? This is the price.
Okay, listen. The price point is already where we should be. In fact, lower than where we should be. However, you're about to see an extra special saving.
We'll see the glow on this one as well, because these are all
Let's do
insane.
this. 4299.
That is insane. These emeralds are absolutely incredible.
Aren't they just? 4,290.
How many people have this in their basket now?
I want so many people with this. It does look like there's somebody on the phone lines though, so that's what's throwing me, because I don't know whether the telephone, well, there's several people on the telephone lines. However, I don't know whether it's about this piece or adding to wish list for the previous pieces, because obviously it was so busy, so we're still trying to catch up from there. However, the amount of actual baskets on the app and the web is bonkers. It's really bonkers. I'm sure some people just love to play kind of chicken with these, and they're like, you know what, I'm going to wait until it sells out, and then when it comes back on a wish list, I'm going to snap it up. Honestly, this is ridiculous, and it's there. It's an opportunity for you. £4,299. Do you know what as well? You get your 30-day money-back guarantee with absolutely everything. In that 30 days, from the day you receive it, if you can take it to a local jewellers, especially the ones that can appraise on site, then even better. But if you can take it and get it appraised immediately, then if you're not happy, which I know you will be, because it's going to be outrageous, it's going to be nowhere near this price, it's much higher, you can send it back if you want to. You've got 30 days from the day you receive it to send it back, which is incredible. I do think it's gone. I just don't know who it is. There's a lot of anonymous collectors in today's show. A lot of anonymous collectors, aren't there?
And you can thank Chris for that extra £200 off, because that was not the plan.
Well, I want to congratulate you. However, I cannot, as it stands, because it's kind of in a partial checkout. I've got a feeling the call centre have kind of held this as a partial checkout whilst you're getting your kind of details together by the looks of it, because, yeah, it's a bit of a funny one, this one. However, if you're now joining us on the app and the web, you won't be able to add this to your basket because it is that partial checkout. So if you are on the lines and you are the person with the partial checkout, please check out fully or release it, because...
How many times can you say partial checkout?
I know. I know. He's like, oh my gosh. Like, I'm so nervous for everyone. I'm like, dude. I'm like, I just don't know. I don't know what to... Call the call centre. I think that's probably the best way to... Because they will take it. They will be able to take it out of the basket if it's not fully checked out. I do appreciate that this is a considered purchase, but what you're getting here...
Well, let's do 60 seconds to close.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
we'll wait
then
for
we
60
can always
seconds
come back
with
to
you.
it if for whatever reason it's still available, yes.
Incredible opportunity. There are so many anonymous bidders in this showcase, like lists and lists and lists of anonymous bidders and buyers within the showcase. I'm wondering if people are buying or considering an engagement ring here.
Yeah, why not?
And obviously they don't want us to give the game away. Let us know, by the way, if you got proposed to with an emerald ring like this in a month, 2 months or soon. Let us know if you were the lucky person that got this. Look at that. This could be yours.
That stone, that emerald,
Yeah,
and a round cut.
I know.
Do you know how many, like, the pair cuts, you take them into a jeweler, they're going to be impressed by just this stone.
Yeah.
They'll be impressed by this stone, but they'll be impressed with the cut as well, because nobody's crazy enough to cut an emerald into a round cut of this caliber, because you lose so much. You take the risk of shattering and fracturing the stone, but that is perfection. That glow, that crystallization, the color, the depth of color all the way through to the pavilion and the coulee, that is amazing. Even the design work. Well done.
How did that... I'm so confused about how today is working, because Maureen, you've secured this. I didn't see Maureen there either. I don't know what's happening today. I think it's because it is incredibly busy. Wow.
So all 3 rings are gone. The big pendant and the big ring that we loaded from code from yesterday's show still available. So the pendant that we've showed from the beginning is still available, and the big ring from yesterday's show is still available.
This is actually
Those are the only 2 Lariques. That is still available. £5,499, 6.91 carats. That emerald is alone, 6.91 carats, 7.19 carats in total. And then the emerald pendant is still available from today's show. Look at that. Unbelievable. Those are the only 2 Lariques out of all 3 days that are still available right now.
This is my favourite piece.
Yeah.
It absolutely is, yeah. It's the one that was calling to me. I love it. Yeah, same. So Shippy was saying the colour of this is incredible. I agree.
Okay.
Yeah?
Do you want to So that, you know the ring that I've showed you?
Yes, I did think it's so similar to that.
So-
Shall I show it side by side? Sorry, can I
Yeah.
bring this down a second?
So, like I cut these were I cut both of these stones as a pair, right?
I mean, yeah.
Obviously, the lady didn't want a pendant, no problem. I mean, she spent 17.5 grand on a ring. She didn't really want to spend more on a pendant. So, ladies and gentlemen, the color, again, the clarity. Oh.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Crisp lights.
Oh, no.
Come on, baby.
Wow.
Come on, baby. That is what come on, really?
Oh.
All right, 60 seconds to close, 4799. I'm joking.
That's
I'm joking.
amazing.
we should be closing at 4, I mean, it is gone already, but that's not the price. I promise you that is not
Is
the
it
price.
not?
No, it's not the price, no. We're breaking it down price per carat, right? Do you know what's insane? Oh, this is such a huge price drop.
Really?
Yeah. No. Like, we're going to do
I
it.
can't believe you're dropping on price.
I know, we're going
I don't
to
know
do
who
it.
it's gone to. It could be Diane, it could be Suzanne, it could be Audrey, it could be Jennifer, it could be Hannah.
It's the
could be
slightly
Hannah
smaller
Smith.
carat weight, and we're doing it price per carat. Most companies, they sell it at this, they just keep it. They don't even tell you.
Yeah.
But we've gone through pricing. I'm a big believer in the big gemstones, keeping the price per carat so it's even throughout. Otherwise, it just looks someone's got a better deal than somebody else.
Yeah.
So keep it even. It's all fair across the board. You get a bigger one, it's more expensive. You get obviously a smaller stone, it's obviously a little bit more affordable because of the carat weight. Whoever's purchased this, you'll just save £800 because it's £3,999.
Oh. Wow. Wow.
Isn't that amazing?
I want this. I love this. This is the one, it caught my eye. Honestly, I've been speaking about this. I've been on, I'm doing a double shift today essentially, so I've been on already for 4 or 5 hours now. And this one, honestly, I've just been going back to it like, look at it.
Look at it
look
popping.
At it. Yeah.
Look how it just pops.
The thing is, when you wear them on the neckline, right, the light hits them much quicker than they do on the hand, if you like, and they just glow. Absolutely, they just, if they are high quality, like this one is, you get that glow all the time. I mean, this is in the studio. Imagine this in sunlight. Yeah, absolutely the worst light, and yet look at how it's performing. It looks as though it's, you know, in a jewellery store because of how much it's performing. Now, is it available
It's
or
still
not?
available.
Because I don't know what's happened here.
Come back available. No
Okay.
problem. Still
Yeah.
available. £3,999, ladies and gentlemen.
You have an opportunity to own this. I would take advantage, swoop in, secure this opportunity whilst it's there, because this is the only square cut we've got, right? In the
Yeah, this is it. Shippy, could I have 60 seconds, please, sir?
Okay.
Starting. Ladies and gentlemen, 2.44 carat. Remember, these are all Gemfield Zambian emeralds. Been in my collection since the 5th of... I bought this in Zambia. We were there for a couple of weeks. Sealed the deal on the 5th of February, 2015. And I know that because we didn't leave for a few days and I just made it home in time for Valentine's Day. So I remember that day like it was yesterday trying to get on that plane. But, ladies and gentlemen, £3,999 for 2.44 carat, 20 points of diamonds, 18 karat gold, and these are just oil. There's no heating, there's no Fisher filling, no radiate, nothing. This is what you want in an emerald. That color, that clarity, and remember, the average carat weight is 33 points for a Zambian emerald.
And we have what
So,
here?
what's the price? What's the carat weight on this? 2.4. So this is extra fine. So this is $6,350 to $8,750 per carat. And you've got this whole finished piece of jewelry at $3,900. Do you know what? Go $3,799. Give someone a £200 discount, and then it's 60 seconds. Another 60 seconds to close.
Okay.
$3,799. That is it. Rock bottom.
You have literally 60 seconds to deliberate, to think about this. That clock has started. That price is outrageous. Especially when you know what they're going to be valued at.
Oh, absolutely.
It feels surreal. But I guess for many people watching today, if you don't understand the real world of emeralds, then you are going to be even more shocked when you realise what we're saying is absolutely textbook. You're going to walk into those jewellers, get these price points, and be like, what?
They see you walking in, they're going to start, the sales consultant's going to write, because they work obviously on commission, so they're thinking, well, she spent 50 grand on that pendant, so I'm about to make some money here. Do you know what I mean?
100%. I mean, that happens in a jewellery store. You instantly look at people's jewellery and you see immediately what people's budgets kind of are. You work it out, and that is just the nature of the beast, unfortunately. It is what it is. You walk in with this, instantly people are going to think, wow, where on earth have they managed to secure this? Because that's another thing. You won't see a pendant like this in every jeweller, in an average jeweller. You wouldn't see it.
No. And if you think, oh, it's lovely, but maybe I want that in a ring, unset it. Set it in a ring.
Yeah,
the amount you've just
100%.
saved by buying it through 3799 rather than in the real world, you can easily convert that into a ring.
I mean, imagine
use the
that.
diamonds and the gold.
As, look at that. You can keep the halo as well. So keep that exact design if you wanted to. Add a shank to that. Look at that for a sizable engagement ring yet again. Up to you how you want to do it, but that's the beauty of old jewellery. You can like recycle the gold, you can reuse the diamonds, and yeah, absolutely.
Or did you say a ring's become available? Oh. No. Let's do the pendant from today's show.
This oval.
Yeah. There's so many people talking about that one at 379. It eventually will go. This one is still it's still in 7 baskets. Someone's tried to bid 5 times on this. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, if you are struggling, maybe okay. The person who's trying to bid 5 times, I've got a feeling you've tried to check out and it's just not working for you because of partial checkouts and things like that. So what I always urge you to do, remove it from your basket. And I know that feels a bit like, oh no, I don't want to do that in case I fully miss it, but you're not getting it anyway. So remove it from your basket, then refresh the web and then try again, and then it will work for you. But everybody in today's show, keep refreshing that web. I can see so many people have missed out so far in all of these pieces. In fact, after this piece, should we show how to utilise the wish list for the people who missed out on the rings? Even though I don't think you're going to get a chance to.
I think if they leave the building and you take delivery of that parcel, once you see them, you'll never return.
Yeah, and especially, I mean, just showing these to family and friends, let alone jewellers who understand it, everyone's going to just think, oh, have you won the lottery? Because how have you just spent £50,000 on emeralds, right? This is incredible, £4,499. This is your oval opportunity, the only oval in a pendant. We have the platinum ring online as a web exclusive if you want to secure that one. It's from yesterday's show, and if you want to secure it, then the opportunity is there for you, okay? You do just need to take advantage and snap that up. And again, utilise this as just the stone. Forget the gold and forget the diamonds, which, yes, I am saying those words. Forget the gold and diamond. Look at the size of that. Now, you would probably have it set more like so if you were having this set into a ring, but it literally spans the whole finger. It's huge.
Absolutely. It's massive.
Absolutely massive. But you could, if you wanted to have this set into a ring, again, you can keep that diamond halo if you wanted to, which is really pretty. Add shank to that. Beautiful opportunity. Because at these prices, you couldn't go in to a bespoke jeweller's and say, right, okay, I want an emerald bespoke made and get anywhere near this price point right now just for that emerald.
No,
just for the
absolutely
emerald.
not.
You just wouldn't get it.
You couldn't buy that, even like £1,000 a carat, you're not buying that stone.
No.
Not a chance. You're not buying that at £4,499. Right, if somebody wants to see the other little pendant again, then let's bring that back. That is still available. People within the baskets, we'll keep you updated on that. Before we have a quick break, should we show the other little pendant that we've just done?
Because it is available, isn't it?
Who wants to see it? Is there a name on it?
It's quite a few.
No? Okay. Collectors text to see this one again.
Yeah. Most people shopping today are anonymous buyers, so very interesting. It does excite me because sometimes I wonder, are they buying as engagement opportunities? Are they buying to create bespoke? Are they buying to sell these on?
Yeah, if you're in the trade, you're absolutely winning.
Anybody watching from the trade today will be snapping these up though. I think these would have gone much sooner if anybody from the trade was watching, personally. Because these are incredible deals for the opportunities that you're seeing.
I mean, the depth of colour and the clarity on this stone is just remarkable. Should we show you that glow again?
Yes, I think that's wise.
Oh, look at her. That is a tight 3. Remember, some of the inclusions that you see on screen you're not going to see to the naked eye. That is £3,799. Remember, it's what, 2.44 carats? So, in terms of price per carat, you are fine at your $6,350 to $8,750 per carat. Per carat. And you can get that piece of jewelry for $3,799. It sold at $4,799, didn't we? Didn't it? And then it took it to $3,999.
Yeah.
Came out of the basket, no problem. Took an extra 200 pounds off for you, but that's your price, $3,799, ladies and gentlemen. I promise you, if you get it home and have a look at it, you will fall in love with that piece.
Oh, of course you will. I mean, so many anonymous bidders there. We've got Hertfordshire, we've got Vermont, we've got Merseyside, we've got Berkshire, we've got Gloucestershire, we've got Warwickshire, we've got Shropshire. You're all there, but you haven't checked out on this, which means it is available. Wow. Somehow available. That's bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. It might be wise to leave that there and revisit this at the end of the next showcase, if it's still available. Now, if you are watching, maybe you're just tuning in and you want to see any reruns of the pieces we've done, we don't mind. We can absolutely show you. Not
it's just the two pendants and the big ring from yesterday. We don't have the other 3 rings. Today's 3 rings, the rings are gone. Well done to you if you secured them.
Incredible.
I know, right?
Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Right, what do we have then?
So
next,
we're gonna go. We'll go to a quick little break, and then we have got same parcel, same quality in 9-karat gold and silver.
Yeah.
And I put some in. If you watched last night, did a couple of the silver pieces. They flew out, and the gold pieces. I think there's 1s and 2s left of the rings and the pendants, but. This showcase, you will see it. The quality is the same. They're just slightly smaller carat weights. And when I say smaller carat weights, they're still big. You know, these pieces are 1.25, 1.75 carats in gold, right? So for an emerald from Zambia, where the average carat weight is 33 points, that's an engagement ring right there.
Yeah.
It's a 7,000 to 8,000 pound piece of jewelry in the UK, right? But we'll go to a quick break and we'll come back to those ones.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
I'm here with Abhay, who has attended almost every Gemfields auction since you were learning the trade with your father, who's a second-generation emerald cutter. But what I was talking about with Abhay is the incredible growth in the value of these auctions, the headline numbers. You were saying 10 years ago, an auction might generate, what, $1 million?
$4 or $5 million a year, $1 million per auction, I would say.
Yeah?
Yes.
And today, what is the comparable number?
We are looking at $40 million times 8, so times 8 or 10, so about $400 million a year.
Welcome back. And the smell of oranges, so I'm sorry about that. I've just
Like a fruit-
dived onto Kieran.
Like a fruit salad in here. It's got a banana and orange.
Quite like our show.
That's
Sorry,
true. That's
did I
true.
hurt you then?
No, I just pinched my fingers between the chairs. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
We can make it up to you with some gorgeous emeralds that you've brought to me, but you know,
Yeah.
I've got nothing else to offer you. This is incredible, Kieran.
I know.
It really is. You've got an arrangement of cuts, you've got silvers, you've got golds, you've got it all. So
Got it
we
all.
are actually doing something for everyone.
We're going to start with this one here because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 left.
This is the one you picked up, and you were saying about, you know, easily could be an engagement ring. I
Chris,
see it.
you can now, if you want, put all of these on pre-order.
Ooh,
You can put all the because there's some of them.
okay.
There's. I'm going to be honest. That we started with 40 of these on Monday. We did this one on Monday. We're going to
Okay.
recap. There's 10 left. We started with 40, and I think 39 sold out, and then obviously 9 cancelled. One of them is already gone. Well done. Now we're going to put the rest on pre-order. There's not massive quantities of the gold. I'm talking like 5, 6s, and things like that left. The silver, there's quantity because the silver ones are brand new. But if you want this, be very, very quick. This is a jeweler's carat, right? 96 points in a single stone. If you were to buy that, if that was 18 karat gold and those were 2 little VVS diamonds, that's £7,000 as an engagement ring in the UK. But the color, the clarity, the crystallization, these are Gemfield Zambian emeralds. Everything is identical to the big Lariques. It's the same parcel. They're just in a smaller stone. Remember, the average carat weight is 33 points. It's 3 times the size of the average carat weight for Zambia.
We are limited on every single size, so I'm going to give you a heads up and a warning from the up. If you love this, just secure your size whilst it's there. However, 1 J to K, 1 L to M, 1 N to O. Limited. Triple figures. Triple
Unbelievable.
figures.
Look at the glow
yes,
as well,
I was
right?
about to say the same thing. It's, do you know why we get so obsessed and so excited with the glow? I mean, J to K sold out. It's because here in the studio we don't often see it. We don't get to see with this kind of light sources that glow because it's not reflective of daylight. So it's a lot worse than daylight, and yet even in the studio it's performing for you. Now, Janet, Catherine, Collector, Susan, Janice, Jean, Jennifer, Audrey, Hannah, Lisa, you're all there.
Right, Chris, hit us with the lights. Watch this. Look at that glow.
Wow.
Unbelievable, right? This is top gem quality. 96 points. So a jeweler's carat, ladies and gentlemen, £799.
Do you know, when I first started in the jewellery industry, I thought all emeralds were opaque.
Yeah.
Because obviously I'd only witnessed opaque emeralds that had no translucency. The translucency on this is incredible. Now, CCU is also sold out. Outer M is hanging on by a thread. Enter O hanging on by a thread. We are so limited on this opportunity.
Right. Shall we, let's go to 599. I've just asked the producer the price, because I can't remember all the pricing. This went so low on Monday, and that's obviously why 39 sold on the day.
The price Chris just said, he's talking about this piece. I thought you were talking about one of the silver pieces.
No. Like, this is insane. Insane. Do you know what? There's already too many people. Let's just show you.
Yeah.
You are going to be
allocated.
18 karat gold, and those are 2 VS diamonds, £7,500 for that piece of jewelry. Look what we did on Monday. Crazy.
Douglas, Janet, Janice, Karen, you secured yours early.
Are you sure we went to 299?
Yeah, are you sure?
I don't remember doing 299 on that. Because I genuinely thought it was 599.
I'm shocked you went to
Chris is
299.
panicking now.
Oh yeah, Chris, oh my gosh, have you made a mistake? Or did it actually go to 299?
Because you know how
It
much
did.
money it went to 299. Okay, good. I don't remember it going that low, but that's what I mean.
believe you did
Come
that.
on, £299 for that emerald?
Yeah, that's amazing. Now there are 5 opportunities, incredibly limited. It can
So-
be resized, so don't panic.
Even if you
your
go
size is sold
to
out.
fine lower, this is still $1,000 a carat. So that would be, what's the exact carat weight? 96 points. So that's $960 just for the stone. $960 just for the stone alone.
That is absolutely gorgeous. L to M, R to S, P to Q, the only 3 sizes we've got available for you. So if you do want to snap this up and you want to secure yours, 100% run to the phone lines and secure it. Because I understand it's busy and you may be watching and you're thinking, oh, I've tuned in too late, they've gone down to their final price, I may have missed out. You're never too late. You don't understand the people who have swooped in and secured pieces, one-of-a-kind pieces, so last minute in today's showcase. It's been amazing. Well done to every single person who has secured theirs. This is a beautiful opportunity. I know. Even Chippy's like, I can't believe you're taking that to $2.99.
Chippy, you should get it for somebody special in your life, maybe.
I know.
What about your girlfriend?
Wife?
I know, but...
Oh, right, I see. You guys are naughty in this studio. Naughty! I love it. This is an incredible deal. I mean, let's be realistic. Imagine if you're buying this for somebody, how they would just be blown away.
And how much money they think you've spent.
Oh, yeah. Because the thing is, if you go online these days and look for synthetic emerald, which, by the way, they're not.
And they're still expensive.
They are way more expensive than this.
Absolutely.
Way more. And yet here today, again, this is a real, genuine emerald. For anybody watching thinking, oh, Gemporia have started selling gemstones that look like emeralds because they're not selling an emerald of that quality at this price. No, we are.
We are, absolutely.
It's happening. You're under £100 on split pay for this huge, glowing, gorgeous emerald. Part of an incredible collection. Utilise the split pay as well, by the way, guys. Under £100 on this split pay. So if you do want to take advantage of that, that just makes it easier for you. It doesn't affect us in any way. There is just one left. One left in the R2S. That is all. That is all we have available. Please get it resized because look, guys, the band is a plain band. Now you can have it resized with us. We'll actually resize this for you completely free of charge. So if you do want to resize it with us, don't panic. It's a nice plain band, so really easy to do. But also, any jewellers, which most of them, if they work with gold, will be able to do, if they do resizing, we'll be able to resize this for you. It doesn't matter where you need to go to because it, just to be honest, just get it for the emerald.
Oh, for
Don't
sure.
even get it for the setting, get it for the emerald. Now, congratulations to every single one of you that has purchased so far. The last lucky bidder could be Catherine, Collector, Antoinette, Mary, Karen, another Catherine, Diana, we've got anonymous collectors there, Patricia, we've got Merseyside there, Greater London, Gloucestershire, Greater Manchester, Nottinghamshire, Bedfordshire. But there is just one opportunity only.
Right, 30 seconds to close.
Umesh and sorry, you've just joined the phone lines. You're on the app, you can sweep in and you can check it out. Because you're on the app, it's the quickest way to do it. We're going to do 30 seconds to check out for this final piece.
Such a beautiful stone, beautifully cut and beautiful design, solid gold for £299. Remember, that is $1,000 a carat, that stone, which makes that stone $960. And that, remember that the prices that I've been giving you, these are trade prices.
Yeah, which is literally a loose gemstone.
Yeah.
It's not set with no gold, no zircon, nothing. Una in Greater London, I can see you speaking to a call centre operative. Get it resized. We will resize it completely free of charge. Susan in Cheshire, you're on the web. Umesh and Surrey, you're on the app. Patricia in the Scottish Borders, you're on the web. Anonymous Collectors, you're there. Catherine in Merseyside, on the app. Diana in Gloucestershire, on the web. Mary in Belfast, speaking to our call centre team.
It's going to go, whoever.
Oh, he is going to go. I just don't know who it's going to.
Right, we've got a matching pendant and a matching pair of
Perfect match
earrings.
as well, isn't it, this?
It's a full suite. What do you want to do, the pendant or the earrings? That's completely sold out now, that ring, so well done.
Who got that last one? Well done. Now, everything is on pre-order, so if you are taking advantage of split pay and utilising the opportunity to get a suite, which you can get, Una, well done for getting that last piece. Complete sellout, 100% sellout on those. You can get the complete suite, and it's a perfect matching suite as well. So the setting is exactly the same, the cut is the same. They are absolutely beautiful. This is your pendant opportunity now. Goes with the ring perfectly. I mean, again, that glow is just fabulous. Beautiful.
I mean, it's great that they're just below a carat because it's $1,000 a carat. See if it goes up just by a couple of points and it hits 1 carat, it goes from $1,000 a carat to $3,250 a carat. That's the difference 3 or 4 points can make in terms of price point. This is why we always say, you've heard me say it, you've probably heard other guests say it, other presenters say it, it doesn't go up on a linear scale. 97 points makes it $1,000 a carat. If it was 1 carat bang on the nose, it goes to $3,250 a carat. This is why in the industry we say that this is a jeweler's carat, because we sell more 96, 97 points because it's more affordable for the clients to buy that, because they're not going up into that next price bracket. But at £699, that is irreplaceable already at $699.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
By the way, can we put the quantity up? Because I think there's 7 of these, or 8 of these left, right? That's very, very limited.
Oh, okay, 7. That's all 7. In the world, by the way, that's 7.
Yeah.
That's not 7 that we have for this showcase, and then we're going to bring more tomorrow, the next day. No, 7 in the showcase. Probably going to sell out, won't see them again. So it is your opportunity to secure yours. Wow, wow, wow. Well done to every single person that is securing one of these pendants. By the way, split pay is there, so you guys can take advantage of the suites. So if you do want to get the ring, the pendant, and the earring, we are trying to make it as affordable as possible, so you can own yours. No, take advantage. I mean, Susan's taking advantage straight in there. Wow.
Yeah. Final 6 now, ladies and gentlemen. £399. Perfectly matched.
Yes.
Perfectly matched to the ring. We've got a matching pair of earrings. You're getting the full suite. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. That emerald for $399 is incredible.
You could own this. This could be yours. I would take advantage.
Oh, for sure.
5 people.
Right? If you've ever been into a jeweler, you know you can't buy gemstones of this caliber.
No.
For $209. You can't even buy created emerald for £299 in gold. The most affordable 1 carat created emerald that I have seen was £549 for a 1 carat in gold. Now I'm sure there might be ones that are more affordable out there, I just haven't seen them. But 1 carat, £549 in gold. This is a genuine Earth Mine Emerald Gemfield Zambian at $299 in gold with a beautiful little zircon.
Well done. £99.66 on split pay. Congratulations to every single person who already owns this. And again, just because we're out of Larique territory, it doesn't mean that you shouldn't get these valued and appraised. You absolutely should. It's not as urgent to get these valued and appraised because these are pieces that you're now paying $299 for. However, you will be really surprised at the price points that are going to come back because they will be higher. Well done, Diane, you're there, Patricia, you're there, Frederick's there, Collector's there, Greater Manchester, you're there, Nottinghamshire and Scottish Borders and Bridgend, you're all there as well. You do need to check out if you want to secure it. There's only 3 opportunities, so secure yours whilst it's available. We do have matching earrings as well, so you are going to be able to create that perfect suite. Just amazing. Imagine owning a perfect suite of emeralds of this quality. Just beautiful, a real gorgeous opportunity. Keys now there in Victoria. Well done for securing yours. We have limited opportunities of these pendants. Limited opportunities. I mean, double figure split pay is bonkers.
Yeah,
I know
absolutely.
it's there to make things affordable, but it is bonkers when you think about it. £99.66 to get this home. Can you imagine walking into a fine jeweller's and saying, yeah, can I just pay half of it? Can I pay a bit of it and then take it home?
Can you imagine saying, can I pay £300 for it?
Can I just give you £99 and take it home? Because the thing is, don't get me wrong, I've been at the jewellers I worked at, people couldn't afford outright, and I'm like, that's fine. You can pay £2,000 today. I'm going to keep it in the vault here in the shop until you've paid it off, and then you can come back and pay thousands here and there, because obviously we're spending thousands of pounds at the jewellers. But I would never let somebody take it home for £99.66. Not a chance would you do that. Margaret's now speaking to the telephone, to the call centre, sorry, on the telephone lines. Marilyn, you're on Q-Buster, a great way to take advantage. So it could be Margaret and Mary that's there now. Well done, Marilyn, well done. 2 opportunities, and that is all. We're going to stick with you on this. A fabulous price point. I believe they've gone. We believe they've sold out. Got the earrings.
Yeah. Earrings, perfectly matched pair of earrings as well.
Aren't they just? No.
These, if I remember correctly, these absolutely flew out.
I mean, I'm not surprised because
flew out.
Look at how much they are glowing.
They're perfect.
The fact you've managed to source pairs of these, just wow.
This is insane.
We've only got single figure stock. Do you know what? I would have an absolute dilemma at home. If I could only choose one of the 3 pieces, I'd be having a bit of a meltdown. Like, which one? Which one can I get? But these earrings, they are gorgeous. Maybe these are the ones for you.
Yeah,
Take advantage.
The depth of color, the clarity for a Type 3, the crystallization, the inner glow, the fact that there's just oiling on these emeralds as well, stunning. You all right there?
I'm fine. Absolutely fine. I'm mesmerised by them.
Right, they are 60 points each. 60 points in each stone.
Huge.
$5.99, incredible deal. Now, remind me of price on this. Yeah, I think I did something. I think I went a little bit lower on these.
Right, hold on. So, surely you should be, like, spending more on earrings.
Oh, for sure.
Well, I swear, we're the only people here at Gemporia that match price for earrings. Right? It doesn't financially make sense because you've got 2 emeralds. And there's no other way of putting it. I mean, you've got 2. And they're absolutely beautiful. Now, Merseyside, I've got these earrings and they're absolutely stunning. Great show, Adelaide and Kieran. Merseyside, thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you've had many, many compliments on these because the glow is insane. And I'm so glad you own these and absolutely love them. So Merseyside knows the deal that's happening on these.
Oh, absolutely.
You
She
know.
actually bought them on Monday. That's great. You've already got them.
Yeah.
As well. It's quick.
The delivery tends to be quite quick. In the UK, in particular, obviously, if it's going overseas, a bit different. But £299. We're now at the price of the pendant, right?
Yeah.
And the ring.
I understand the pendants are, bigger carat weight, 1 stone, but these are bigger carat weight overall. So in a jewelry store, you would pay slightly more. And look how perfectly matched they are. Most jewelers never really match earrings identical because they're obviously never going to be beside each other. And they definitely don't even try to do it on emeralds, right?
No.
They try to do it, obviously, as close as possible, but it's not going to be something that they kind of take hours or weeks doing because they just understand that they're not going to match. But these 2 are as near identical as possible. And this is why they flew out the door because I didn't stop here on Monday.
Merseyside, do you want to reveal the deal that you paid? It's about to come in. Catherine, you're there. Well done. Ridiculous.
1.2 carats of emeralds, gold, beautiful zircons in there, but that glow, that color that just pops.
Isn't this incredible? What a phenomenal deal that every single one of you has now been successful owning. I can't believe the price for two of these. It is ridiculous, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
£249. Well done to every single person that has been successful. There are 5 pairs and 5 pairs only. I believe there may be 1 pendant left. If you are creating the suite, or is that sold? No, there is 1. Okay, there is still 1 of the pendant left if you are creating the suite. The rings have completely sold out, haven't they?
Is there?
Rings have completely sold out, unfortunately.
Have they?
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rings were a complete sellout, but the pendant was 1.
I thought I saw one of the L to M's bounce back before he closed over, but maybe it's gone. Yeah.
We'll refresh our web. I think. Oh, we have got 1 ring. Okay, 1 ring that can be resized if you want to take advantage of that. 1 pendant as well.
Always
so if you do want to get the you get the suite. Collector, yes, that's what I paid and worth every penny and much more.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I could not agree more, Marissa.
We know, but I'm glad you took advantage and I'm glad you're loving them because that's really important as well. They do look fabulous here in the studio, but they look even better. Believe it or not, they look so much better in daylight, like another world. Another world. Look at them. Oh, these are gorgeous. Well done, Jane and Jacqueline and Diana and Catherine, Merseyside and Gloucestershire and Hertfordshire and Cheshire. You're all there. You've been successful. However, there are 3 opportunities for these earrings that are available. I mean, you can even see the glow on the gold coming through these emeralds, which just speaks volumes, doesn't it? Wow, indeed.
Final 2 pairs. Final 2 pairs, ladies and gentlemen. Wait till you see the silver pieces because...
Yeah, as if we have silver pieces, by the way.
Absolutely.
It's
Got
ridiculous.
to try and get some for everybody. Look at that.
And we have a bracelet in silver. A bracelet, and yes, you are hearing me correctly. So if you've opened your orders, you've paid your P&P, you're about to be able to add silver pieces to your collection. So take advantage. Verity, the final pair could be yours. Susan in Warwickshire, could be you. Catherine in Merseyside, it could be you. Catherine in Merseyside, sorry, you checked out on the app there. Collector in Merseyside, though, it could be you. Collector in Dumfries and Galloway, could be you. Just beautiful. £83 in split pay.
Right, I'm going to give you 60 seconds to close for the final two pairs, ladies and gents. Loads of you there. There's more people that have this in their basket than available, so 60 seconds. No pressure, it's just for us to kind of move on.
Yeah, absolutely. Just beautiful.
Again, the first thing you notice is that colour and that glow and the clarity. I mean, the three things that usually you have to sacrifice something in an emerald.
Yes.
Whether you're going to sacrifice the colour for the clarity, you're going to take the clarity for the glow, and so on and so forth. When your emerald has all three, and then you've got the secondary blue tone, right? I mean, these are when they're considered rare and valuable. They tick all the boxes.
They really do. Merseyside, out of curiosity, thank you for messaging in. You watched on Monday and you secured these earrings. Did you get the sweets? Do you own the ring, the pendant and the earrings, or did you just go for the earrings? Just out of curiosity, just being nosy, you don't have to tell me obviously, but yeah, I'm just curious to see how people are shopping today, because I've seen people who have definitely got the suite today, but I've also seen names for just the earring, just the pendant and just the ring. So yeah, I'm wondering if people are coming back from Monday's show that own the earrings, for example, getting the ring, and they're like, you know, I need this in a suite. Let us know. Love to hear from you. Well done.
Now,
those earrings.
Just before we go to the silver,
Yeah.
right? Can we just show the three Lariques that are still available?
Yes. It's a good idea.
Right? Because the silver, we've got good quantity of the silver pieces, but they're going to, trust me, they're going to fly, right? We can start, should we start with the big ring? Okay, no worries.
Okay, so the ring was from Jim's show last night, if you were watching. It was the beautiful oval in platinum. Wow, indeed.
The biggest one of the 3 days.
We
the biggest one.
matched the price. So you were able to get the same price as yesterday's show in today's showcase, which is fabulous for those of you that are shopping today. However,
And
there
this
is only
falls
one.
under the category of price point of $6,750. $5,000 to $6,750 per carat, and it is 6.91 carats. We were supposed to close this at £6,499.
Yeah.
I then took it to £5,999 because there was 28 people that had this in their basket. It sold, it came back out, it sold again, didn't confirm. That's not a problem. I then said I will honor a price point of lower of £5,499. We did that for you again today. So that is now currently on sale at £5,499 for the platinum, the diamonds, and 6.91 carats of unbelievable Zambian emerald. It is the biggest one of the 3-day showcase as well in terms of carat weight for the emeralds. That is available. You have to speak to the call center at £5,499. Remember, none of these big ones, if they don't go, you won't see them again, right? Because they will come back with me. That's the deal. I will buy the stone back from Gems. So take advantage if you want it.
We do also have two pendants, don't we?
Yeah.
So the oval.
Yeah. I can't believe either of them are still available. Can't believe.
Right.
I think they will go before the end of our showcases.
I do
but
as well.
everyone is gone from the end of the showcase, even that big ring, but it's been cancelled last night, so that's not a problem. But that, £4,499. 4 carats, 4.03 carats.
It's phenomenal, and it is available as it stands. It is available with all of our pieces. There has been a tremendous amount of people on the phone lines with these in web baskets and app baskets, and I understand you're looking through the pieces, you want to see the whole collection before you commit, but all of the one-of-a-kind pieces have now been shown. We've got no secret pieces that we're going to pull out. We've got silver opportunities on the way. However, this is the final opportunity to own that gorgeous one-of-a-kind bespoke emerald.
And can we see the baskets, please, Chris? How many this is still in... Still 9 people have this in their basket. 9 people. Oh, Margaret's now joined the phone line, so maybe Margaret's talking to the call center about this.
Margaret, this could be yours. If you're calling about this pendant, maybe you're calling about the platinum ring from last night's show, or even the next pendant that's available. I know that the phone lines have been busy today with wish list orders as well, because we have had sellouts on the Larique rings. However, this is currently available £4,499. Margaret, if this is for you, congratulations. Utilise that three-way split pay. Just a beautiful opportunity.
I mean, that glow, that concentration of color, that concentration of color, that inner glow, that secondary blue, and then the carat weight, right? Emeralds, we know that emeralds can get big, we understand that, but the average carat weight is 33 points, which means they don't see much stones over 3 or 4 carats coming from Zambia that are gem quality. This is superb. I'm going to give you 60 seconds, and then we're going to have to move.
I would urge anybody who's watching today's show who does understand more about one-of-a-kind pieces and can go to a local jeweller's and have this reset into a band, because honestly, the size of this as a ring, it is huge, absolutely huge, and you could take advantage of this today. Like, look at that.
Yeah, massive.
Statement, right? Bold, luxurious, but you have the opportunity. What I would do, by the way, if you are thinking of redesigning this, wear it a few times as a pendant and then get it redesigned, because it is a beautiful pendant opportunity. But again, it's one of those pieces here in the studio, I think it looks absolutely amazing. The fact that this is the worst scenario you're going to see this in,
Yeah, oh, for sure.
speaks volumes, doesn't it? Absolutely. 15 seconds on the clock, and then we're closing this auction. 4.26 carats in total. Just beautiful, absolutely stunning. Well done, every single person.
Right. We're just gonna load the graphics up for the platinum ring, just to show you people need to figure out the code or whatever if they want to speak to the call center. But it's 5,499 pounds, the biggest of the 3-day event. 7.19 carats in total, 5.3 grams of 950 platinum. That is an absolute dream. So, price per carat, you're looking at anywhere from $5,000 to $6,750. And that's fine lower quality. If you go fine upper, $6,750 to $8,350 per carat. Even if you wanted to be a little bit more dubious and think, well, it's good quality, not fine quality, even the carat weight would put that at $5,000, or sorry, $2,000 to $3,750 per carat. No, that's wrong. $2,200 to $5,000 a carat for the good quality, but it's not. That's fine quality emerald. Take advantage of that at 5,499 pounds with all of those beautiful diamonds, with all of that platinum, and then the biggest one of the entire showcase. So that is there. Speak to the call center.
That's the only opportunity for
a ring.
The ring, yeah. Okay.
This, I don't know how this definitely is still available.
This is my favourite piece.
Maybe it's because it's meant for you, Abby.
Maybe.
Maybe that's why it's not going.
I mean, yeah.
I don't think you're going to have much, chance.
The amount of names on the phone lines. Wow, okay. I don't know who this is going, because look at that list of people.
Stone. Like, genuinely, that stone.
Yeah, look at it.
Ridiculous.
Oh, I just absolutely adore this emerald. I just think it's perfect. By the way, these pieces that we're showing you, you're going to own. So it's not a version of, they're one-of-a-kind pieces. So this exact emerald on my neckline at the moment is going to make its way to you. Rhonda, Anonymous Bidders, Diana, Suzanne, Audrey's there, and Jennifer. You're all there taking advantage, but you haven't been successful. Steph now there as well. You haven't been successful unless you check out. Now, Anonymous Bidders, we've got you there in Georgia, we've got you there in Vermont, we've got you there in Berkshire, we've got you there in Merseyside, and Gloucestershire, and Hertfordshire. Again, don't know who this could go to, but at £1,266 and 33 split pay, that's incredible.
Yeah, unbelievable.
For that emerald.
Absolutely superb. That color, that glow, the clarity. That is a type 3 gemstone of nearly 3 carats in a single stone. 2.44 carats. It is perfection in every single way. If you're thinking, I don't like the design, or I want platinum, that's so easily changed. And if the money that you're saving from buying this from Gemporia today, rather than buying the quality of that emerald elsewhere, and I mean, you're saving tens of thousands of pounds. You've got 60 seconds, and then we're going to start the silver pieces.
So this is, you've seen now, all your bespoke pieces, all the luxurious emeralds that you now can potentially own and have in your collection. And then we will have, because we've promised something for everybody, we will have our silver showcase opportunities as well. However, if you're shopping today and you're thinking, right, I'm today going to get my piece, the piece that speaks to me, you only have 2 pendants and 1 ring, and that's all you have to choose from. And I mean, you're picking from the finest bunch, right? This pendant is currently available. Utilise the 3-way split pay. In 25 seconds, we're going to end the graphics on this. Your favourite, Larique, as well, Chris? I think this is Chris's favourite as well. I think it just has that pop. Yeah. But this is it. All different, all emeralds, all sapphires, all rubies, any coloured gemstone, it will speak to you. It will choose you. You won't choose it. I always think that. So if you're looking at this and you're thinking, oh wow, it probably is the piece for you. And if not, maybe it's for you.
Maybe. Josh said he was going to buy it for you.
Josh. He went, don't do that. Don't do that.
Where do you want to start? Do you want to start with the bracelet? Yes.
Okie dokie. Right, let's do this.
If you watched the full tennis bracelet last night, you know the incredible price we took that to. There's one of those left out of the 45 or 650 we had or whatever it was. This, ladies and gentlemen, that friendship style bolo bracelet here, 1.6 carat. Again, look at the quality of the emeralds. Those are emeralds that belong in 9 carat gold minimum. Minimum. This is going to be ridiculous. Right?
Do you know what? For some people watching today, they won't even recognise these as emeralds.
No.
They're that glowy, gorgeous, absolutely amazing. The fact that there are 10 of these, and every single one, choose one. Try and find one that you're like, yeah, that one's not as good as the next one. That one's not glowing as much. No. What's this price point?
Chris, hit me with the lights, sir. Look at that glow. By the way, you have no, like, this price is going to, like, knock your socks off.
So this isn't the deal?
Nowhere near.
See, I'm shocked because for me, this is a parcel. You're looking at 10 gold grade, and these are gold grade emeralds, and we're not doing it 349.
Oh no. And there's not many of these, right? We don't have, for when you have like a silver presentation at Gems, I've noticed sometimes in bracelets you can even have hundreds, right? There's less than 50 of these, less than 50 chances, that's it. Right, because I have to keep the quality across every single bracelet here. 1.6 carats. That is unbelievable. For £299,
yeah.
Gemfield Zambian emeralds with that caliber, superb.
So you've got 7 to 8 inch and 8 to 9 inch as well. To be honest, I don't think people are even buying for the design at this point. At this price point, $299 for these gorgeous emeralds, it's all about those 10. Look at them. How incredible. Now 8 inch is limited, so if that's the size that you want, 8 inch to 9 inch, then take advantage and secure yours, because that is now limited.
Oh, and like if you're sitting at home waiting for the final price, I promise you, people are starting to allocate these. When you see the final price, if you wait for that, you have the chance of missing out, because now there's less than 40 of these. And I promise you, the price is going to knock your socks off. Let's go to 249.
249 and closing there?
No way.
Still not done there?
Still not done.
Okay, so you can buy with full confidence at this point. 249 is
In
such
fact,
a good price.
Josh, I'm not even going to do... Chris, sorry. Don't even give him 6 seconds. 30 seconds, and then we're going to show you the final price, because these are about to fly out the door.
Look at how fast they're going. Okay, well done to every single person.
The colour added. That is unbelievable.
I
For
know.
1.6 carats, for 249. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
It really is. In 15 seconds time, we're not closing the auction. In 15 seconds time, we're actually moving on price, which is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. You can now own this beautiful bracelet. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at the emeralds. And why have you set this on silver?
Well, we told them I want to set some in, obviously when I sell the stones, nothing to do with me, but I said, let's do platinum, 18 karat gold, 9 karat gold, and silver. So everybody has the opportunity to own some of these. The big oval pendant is gone. Right, the big oval pendant is gone, ladies and gentlemen. We'll congratulate that you on a moment. Let's give everybody the final price because the hotline, the phone lines are hotting up.
Well done,
Right.
every single one of you.
Are you ready for this? Let's do it.
Take advantage of the deal that you're about to see on your screen. I don't even know what it is.
And remember that this is emerald. This is emerald. Gemfield Zambian emerald, ladies and gentlemen. 149 pounds for 1.6 carats.
That's really naughty. That's so low. Oh my gosh. Well done for taking advantage. I always say, so you know when you have a glowing gemstone, let's say like Zavorite garnet, for example, that glows, and I'm like, oh gosh, imagine if you could see emeralds that had a glow like this. No, they exist. They're here right now on our screen at a ridiculous price point of £149 for 10 of them. This glow is next level. It's fine jewellery glow that you're seeing on your screen. And this is in the studio. Guys, can you imagine what this looks like in daylight? Can you imagine? 28 people can take advantage, which may seem like a lot, but people are multi-ordering, which I'm not surprised by. £200 for 2 of these, for 20 of these gemstones.
Ridiculous, right?
Yeah. Absolutely incredible. Leanne, well done. Hazel's there, Teresa's there, Shanaz is there, Susan, Geraldine, Douglas, Annette, Seidel,
Josh.
Collector, yeah.
Why do I keep saying Josh?
Because
Sorry.
he's there.
Because I can see you.
Yeah, hi Josh.
You look so handsome today. That's
I know, doesn't it? And he's wearing his green jumper.
He's
for
wearing green
emeralds.
for Emily.
Yeah.
He's supporting the team today.
Yeah.
Chris, should we tell everybody the surprise?
What's
That
the
this is
surprise?
not your final price.
No way. No way. I genuinely thought this was 249. As a really good deal. I was happy at 349. Thought it was going to be 249. Have we seen this before on air?
It's brand new.
Right, just to, yeah. Why are we
60
how-
seconds.
Okay, listen, every single one of you that has secured yours, I'm shocked. I'm utterly shocked at this price point. So as you know today, I was not in the prep area with Kieran and Chris, so I was not discussing price points. I have no idea what had been planned for the showcase, okay? I'm with you guys at home in absolute shock and awe at the price point. I'm very happy for everybody at home. I mean, Chris, just so you know, 7 inch is now just as limited as 8 inch. They are neck and neck on limited availability. The 7 inch goes to 8 inch, the 8 inch goes to 9 inch. We have 20 opportunities for you to take advantage of this deal. However, far more than 20 of you though that's in your basket. And somehow we're going lower. I can't believe we're removing a pound off this price. I cannot believe it, genuinely.
Oh, it's more than 10 pounds.
Is it?
More than 20 pounds.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? What on earth? Okay, in 10 seconds, just check out early. Trust me and check out early on this deal because it is phenomenal. It is low, honestly.
Are you ready?
No, I don't think so, but go for it.
$99.99. Go. Go. $99.99. That is 1.6 carats of unbelievable quality of Zambian emerald. Double figures. What's not to love? What's not to love?
For those of you that checked out,
Look at how many people are there.
249, thinking I've just got a steal, which you did at 249, you must be so happy right now that we've done this price point on this bracelet. These are going to sell out today and you're never going to see them again, by the way. And that's the problem with things like this. We've done a great deal, but let's be realistic. This is the only bracelet we're going to have in silver of this quality emeralds. We don't see this ever, and we aren't bound to see this again. Lynn, Jane, Linda, Fiona, Pamela, Catherine, Shanaz, Jane, Teresa, Douglas, Annette, Seidel, Collector, you're all there, you've secured yours. However, Sally, lots of anonymous bidders, Karina, Judy, Linda, Sharon, Alison, Leanne, well done, every single one of you for securing yours. Oh, we've got staff orders happening as well. Under £100 is, I mean, you've got lower than the staff cost on this. Again, you did that on the big ring as well. The big ring should have been £7,999 for me. So Greater London checked out at £249,
Yep.
right, was happy. And now I've taken it to £100. Obviously, they've just upped it to 2 because they're still saving £50
why
on the price
not?
they're willing to pay for 1. Greater London, you've got the most exquisite collection anyway. If it's the person I think it is, which message in. If it's you, say hi. Well done for securing 2 of these. you're going to be obsessed. You're going to absolutely obsess over every single one of these emeralds because they are all perfect quality, and I don't have an exceptional sample here in the studio. Every single bracelet is amazing in this collection. Now, the 7-inch surpassed that 8-inch, and we literally have 2 in a 7-inch, 2 available in a 7-inch. We've got staff ordering now at this price point, pretending they're customers, essentially, which is really naughty. At £99.99, this is outrageous.
Oh, for sure.
Did you plan to do this? Is this what you guys planned?
Yeah, I plan to do it, yeah. Absolutely.
That's absolutely amazing. The call centre team, oh bless them, they must be so busy upstairs. Wow, indeed. Look at that. For any emerald lover, it really is amazing. It really is. It's absolutely gorgeous. If you can own any piece in the collection today, this is an entire parcel, and if you can get to £99.99, then please do take advantage of this deal, because 7-inch, there are still 2, but the 8-inch is incredibly limited now as well. Like I said, 7-inch to 8-inch, 8-inch to 9-inch. I mean, you can reset these yet again. You can have these, if you know a jeweller that does rhodium plating, they'll do the gold plating for you. So you can have that yellow gold or rose gold. Just an amazing opportunity, but only 8 people now can check out. So Diana, Mary, Karina, Alison, Sharon, Hazel, Susan, Geraldine, Collector, Juliet, Jennifer, Audrey, Hannah, you guys haven't been successful yet, and I don't want you to miss out. And you're sat alongside a lot of people who are, so we're, yeah, down to the last 2 in the 7-inch. We're sat by a lot of anonymous bidders is what I was trying to say, sorry. £99. It took me ages to get that out, didn't it? I didn't know what I was going for. I was like, I've lost my train of thought. Well done to every single one of you that has secured an incredible deal. Imagine, right, an emerald, someone that loves emeralds and having this as a gift.
Oh, I know, yeah.
I mean, a big anniversary coming up, a big birthday coming up, a special occasion.
Yeah.
Just beautiful. Under £100, which is incredible. 6 opportunities available, and that is all. Well done, every single one of you. All the customers on the phone lines, congratulations. I mean, the list goes off the charts. Like, we can't see every single person there, but you guys that you've just seen, you have been successful. Wow, look at that glow. Now, I believe this is going to be a 100% sellout opportunity here on the bracelet. It is the only bracelet in the entire showcase.
Correct.
Do you want to leave the last 4 there, and heads up if any are left? Because the amount of people, should we show the people waiting? Okay, there's 4. I'm going to show you the list of people that are trying to check out, and I do appreciate there is a big wait on the phone lines. But for the final 4, by the way, there's just 1 7-inch. So you can see here, look, all of your names. I'm so sorry to tell you, you haven't been successful. So you do need to check out. And I can see Collector on Cubister. I can see there's people on the telephone lines that are further down as well. This list goes off the charts again. There's just the 4. There's literally 4. One of them is a 7-inch. We have 3 8-inch opportunities. Greater London, glad that I got a great emerald pendant yesterday. The price for this bracelet is too good to be true. Adelaide, the jewellery looks amazing on you. Oh, Greater London, so much love to you. Thank you so much for joining today. As you know, we know who each other are. I won't say your name, obviously, on air. You're coming through as Collector. However, your collection is exquisite. Anybody who wants to take heed of somebody who has the most luxurious and amazing collection, it's Greater London, who has secured 2 of these bracelets, and it speaks volumes. It really does, doesn't it?
Oh,
and thank you. I do think green is my colour, I must admit. I do think that that's not why it's my favourite gemstone. It is my favourite gemstone, like tenfold. Nothing even comes close to this. However, I do think green is my colour, but it suits every skin tone. 7 inches sold out, by the way. Completely sold out.
Should we show people how to get involved after this? Because there's so many new people on that side now.
So should we show how to play, and should we show Wishlist for the Larique pieces as well? Because we did sell another Larique during the showcase as well. Okay guys, listen, we're going to leave the graphics in because there are still 2, and it's manic on those phone lines. But the new bidders that are there, congratulations, welcome to Gemporia. We're going to show you how to get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Josh.
Oh my goodness, it's just chaos here, absolute chaos. Now there is, I think, was there 2 left or just 1 left now of the bracelet? Last look.
Can you believe it? That's emerald.
No.
Right?
No.
That's emerald.
I've seen Paraiba tourmaline of that colour.
Yeah.
That doesn't even have that glow.
Mm-hmm. it's like this is. We haven't lowered the quality. You know, a lot of the times you'll lower the quality for 9 karat gold or sterling silver. It's the same parcel, the same cuts. Obviously, they're smaller stones. The glow will be slightly, obviously not as much. You won't see it as much as the bigger stones, but that is just superb. If you think that was chaos, wait until you see the prices that I have for you on these next silver pieces. This is going to blow you away. Right, where do you want to go next, Chris?
Chris was just
Chris is watching the show as well.
I was just mesmerised. Okay. These are gorgeous. Right. Thank you.
Welcome.
These are beautiful. Now, technically, there's a part of the suite, aren't
yeah,
there?
A ring and a pendant.
So I'll show you them up at the ear, and then I'll show you the whole suite, so you can see what you are actually going to be able to own today. Now, that's the only bracelet, so if you want the bracelet, I think there's 1 left still, maybe. Don't quote me on that. If there's not 1 left, I do apologise. But here are your earrings, and as you can see, you have the same glow throughout the entire collection that we're bringing you today.
Yeah, look at those earrings.
Aren't
Again,
they just gorgeous?
most companies, those would be set into 18 karat gold all day long. Emeralds are one of the only gemstones that can outprice diamonds carat weight for carat weight. It's the only gemstone that has a cut named after it, obviously the emerald cut. This is superb quality, starting at £99. What did I price this at again? Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Call center, I hope none of you are on a break.
Josh, can I have another silver chain over here?
They are on a break. I suggest you call them back momentarily because it is about to go crazy. In fact, Josh, Chris, let's. I've got Joshua on my mind today.
I know you do.
Yeah.
You're obsessed with our Josh.
I am, yeah. Because I've seen him all over the building today. I was in the car park, he was in his car, I was in the hallway, he was in the hallway. He's just following me everywhere. I like it. Chris, can we show the quantity for everybody? Because we've got good quantity in these pieces. Right? And this is what helps drive the price down. 88 available. 88 chances available. Look at how perfectly matched I can look. That's in silver. Most companies, that's 18 karat gold or platinum.
I actually know what's going on because I've just heard Chris let the cat out the bag, and I don't know whether I'm excited or appalled. I don't know how I feel. I'm completely my feelings are a complete contradiction for me. They're happy for you guys, but just shocked. Now I am going to quickly show you. You can own this today. The ring, the earrings and the pendant. You can own all of this today if you want to, okay? Your opportunity is on screen. Now, Margaret, you've got the right idea. You're multi-ordering because you know that $79.99 isn't the deal. Just incredible. Now, we have 0.65 carats, which is a gorgeous size for you to take advantage of. I absolutely urge you to check out because I know what's going on, which I wish I actually didn't know. I wish I didn't know. Saying nothing anymore.
No.
Just not going to speak.
There's 82. I'll be honest with you. 5 people have this in their baskets, right? But that is about to go crazy because in 60 seconds, I'm going to give you the final price. I'm not going to mess around on these very much, right? Look at those stones. Come on.
Yeah.
Wait. Just remember that color, and then when you see the price tag, pick your jaw up off the floor and grab your phone because this is going to blow you away.
I'm going to ask you to pick your jaw up first. Sorry, pick your jaw up second. Get your phone first.
Yeah.
Because I don't want you to miss out. No, this genuinely, right? So if you just love emeralds anyway, or just like emeralds, you want emeralds in your collection, I promise you the price is not going to let you down today. The price point is going to be incredible. So let alone, to be honest, we are ignoring the fact of the parcel. We are ignoring what parcel this came from with the price points that we're doing for earrings like this. We absolutely are. But guys, you can own them. Catherine and Kathleen and Diana and Margaret and Julia and Susan and Kelly, you've been successful. Well done to every single person who is here today joining us for this amazing showcase because in 8 seconds time, we are going ridiculously low. Have a price point in your mind where you think it's going to go. Guarantee we beat it.
Are you ready? Josh, Chris, let's do it. Josh, get in there, press that button. Right, £39 and 99 pence. $39.99. Look at those emeralds. Look at the color. Look at the clarity, the crystallization. Look at that glow. This is why you shop at Gemporia, because where else? Where are you going to see emeralds? Gemfield Zambian emeralds of that caliber at that price.
You're not going to see it.
Absolutely not.
You would not even see these quality emeralds in a closeout deal. Like a store closing down would not do that. Even if they are desperate to get rid of their stock, they would not do that. That's so naughty. Margaret in Cornwall has got 2 pairs, right? £80 for 2 pairs.
I know.
Still double figures for 2 pairs. That's outrageous. Well done, every single person. Now, we've done this deal. It's amazing. It does now mean that we have the pendant and the ring that we need to add to this collection, right? So we do need to stay on theme. So you guys now know, with full peace of mind, that you can get a suite, right? Now, there is already approaching 2 minutes on the phone lines, so do stay on those lines. I can see Deborah speaking to our call centre with Elizabeth Dyliff. We can see Mary speaking to the call centre with Shanaz's collectors, anonymous bidders there as well. You're all speaking to our contact centre. However, Audrey, for example, on the app, April on the app as well, and Lynn on the app, you can just swoop in if you want to and check out. So if you swoop in and check out, secure yours, you don't need to wait on those phone lines. Linda, great idea, with Leslie, both of you on QBuster, option 2. Now, Leslie, it's your first time buying here today. Congratulations and welcome to Gemporia. Going to throw it out there. The emeralds that you're seeing today of this quality at this price point, not normal, doesn't usually happen. Please don't think this is a standard. It's not. It's absolutely not. Well done on April on the app. You've checked out of 2 of those. Lynn and West Midlands, you've checked out as well on the app. Well done. Deborah, you swooped in on QBuster. That's a brilliant way to take advantage. Just over 2 minutes on the phone line still. Okay, our call centre team are now allocated to this auction, okay? So we have a huge business model here. It's not just Gemporia. We have our jewellery maker, we have our craft channel. You know, our call centre is all the same. It's all the same business. Every single call centre operative is allocated to this auction. So make sure you get answered within the time frame we are on air. So it's crucial now for you to take advantage. However, the phone line is free. Now everybody on the bottom of the screen, you've been successful. So congratulations to every single one of you.
And it's on pre-order, so add the ring and the pendant.
Oh, are they on?
Add the ring and the pendant to your order, ladies and gentlemen. If you're on the phone, if you're on the app, you can do it.
Linda, well done for securing yours. First time buying for Linda, and you've secured earrings like this at $39.99. Wow. Just wow. 40 opportunities. I don't even think that's, I mean, we're trying to catch up on the graphics as well alongside with you guys there. Leslie, you're with Linda, first time buying. Welcome to Gemporia. It's really gorgeous to see new people buying here today, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's
Especially
so nice.
when you can get this caliber and not break the bank.
Yeah.
It's a dream.
It is. And it's beautiful that you've done, you know, platinum, you've done gold, you've done silver, because now everybody gets to have the luxurious emerald in their collection.
Absolutely.
It's not just within reach for some people and not others. Well done, absolutely everyone that's there. It's so busy on the phone lines, as anticipated, as expected. But please do, if you are on the phone lines, because I know you're waiting a little while to get through, just add the ring and the pendant as well. If you do want to create the suite, do it now, because that'll be the easier way to do it. And obviously, you're going to be happy with the price point, because look what we're doing. I mean, Julia, another first-time buyer on the phone lines, swooping in today. This has been the piece of jewellery that's made you think, you know what, yeah, I want to give Gemporia a try. Absolutely, I can show this back up at the ear, no problem at all. Can we show the recording so I can put this on the earring stick, sorry. There we go. I'll pop these up at the ear.
So bossy, isn't she today?
No, well, if a customer's listening in, shut up, Kieran. Stir in the pot. Well done, every single one of you.
I mean, congratulate loads of you there, but honestly, to be able to secure emeralds of this caliber at $39.99 is truly magnificent. Because again, if you break it down, it's over 25 points each. You're looking at $1,350 a carat, right? I mean, even if you go to lower fine, you're about $900 a carat for those stones. So you're looking about $450, $500 just for the stones alone.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. $39.99. It's silly. Okay, right. There is now a minute and a half, so the call centre are catching up, of a wait on the phone lines. Now, collector, you're going to be answered next. So, well, in fact, there's quite a few collectors. Joan, you're going to be answered next. Linda in East Riding of Yorkshire, you will be answered. Mary in West Midlands, you're going to be answered. So you guys are next to be answered. There's a minute and a half-ish wait on the phone lines. Susan on the app, there's first-time buyers there. Angela on the web, so many of you. Stay where you are or press checkout. You've not missed out. We've had to move on. We need to bring the pendant in for you, for those of you asking to see it. It is really incredible.
Yeah. Now this pendant is 73 points in a single stone, right? Carat weight goes, the earrings 54 points over 2, 73 points in 1 emerald. Again, the color, the glow, the clarity, the crystallization, everything about it is identical.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Amazing. Now, again, let's be honest. Let's tell everybody, be transparent as possible, put the quantity up on screen. We made a lot of these for you.
Wow. Wow, indeed. Okay. You know, if you already own the earrings now, how wild these deals today are.
Oh, we're
Check
not
out
finished
early.
there. Please check out it. I'm gonna make it so affordable because I want as many people to get the suite as possible. If you don't want that, it's entirely up to you. But I'm gonna
Yeah.
make it affordable. So if you do want the suite, you're gonna be able to get it today.
Imagine owning a suite of emeralds like this. Can you imagine? And by the way, anybody that owns the bracelet as well, I know we're looking at a different cut, but these would go beautifully with the bracelet because the same glow, the glow and the colour is consistent throughout the entire parcel, which is really important when you're trying to match gemstones. $79.99, not your deal.
Not your deal.
Amazing.
In
Not
fact,
your deal.
should we go to $59.99? Because this was supposed to be your final price. 73 points in a single stone versus, just over half a carat in 2 stones. But what I'm going to do in 60 seconds, in fact, not even going to do 30 seconds, I'm going to match the price on the earrings. Even though it's the same, it's the carat weight is 1 stone, 73 points and 1 stone, we should not be matching the price of the earrings. But I want to make this suite as affordable as possible for everybody.
The phone lines have lit up. Well done to every single person. Now, if you don't know somebody's ring size, you don't know whether their ears are pierced, the pendant is the best opportunity for you to take advantage of. We are in gifting territory. We absolutely are there. So if you want to secure yours, then absolutely go for it. We're about to drop on price phenomenally though.
Let's do it.
Straight
Matching
there.
the price of those earrings, ladies and gentlemen. For, again, 73 points. Some jewelers put that in an 18 karat gold for an engagement ring, and an emerald of that type, you're paying £4,000. The emerald would be the exact same.
Yeah.
Right? This is unbelievable. You want to put it in 18 karat gold, you want to put it in platinum 9, you can absolutely do that. You're buying it for that stone. That is 73 points of Gemfield Zambian emerald at $39.99. Insane.
Absolutely amazing. Well done, every single one of you that's tuning in today and securing yours. Now, the ring is coming up for you and is on pre-order, right?
Yes.
So you can take advantage of the ring, and I would urge you to take advantage of the ring on pre-orders because sizes are selling out already, and I don't want people to miss out before we even come to auction. You can get it resized, it's in sterling silver, but just try and secure your size whilst it's there. That's the easiest way to do it. When you're seeing price points like this for emeralds, again, it's just silly. It's absolutely silly, but amazing for you guys at home to take advantage of.
Yeah. Crazy.
Isn't it? And this is the only radiant kind of pendant, isn't it? We have an oval, and that's it that's left.
Yeah.
So if this is the cut for you, then take advantage. We've got multi-orders happening. Not surprised that people are multiplying on these actually, because imagine being able to own 2 of these for £80. Well, you can. You don't need to imagine it. It's happening here right now. Well done, every single one of you, Kathleen, Susan, Beverly. You've all just been answered on the phone lines. Well done. Susan in Bedfordshire on the web. Well done, you've checked out. Douglas on the web, you've checked out 2. Margaret on the telephone lines, you've checked out 2 of these. Beverly in Yorkshire, you've checked out 2 of these. Sonia, you're there on the web. Well done. Leroy, you're there on the app. You checked out straight away. Well done with Susan in Warwickshire. You've checked out on the app straight away as well. So it's a really gorgeous way to shop. It is what it's all about. To secure your pendant at $39.99, it is absolutely bonkers.
I don't, because I'm thinking, I don't think this is the right pendant, is it?
Yeah, can we just change the opposite screen so we can see the details? If you put the wrong graphics in.
Yeah, this is this one.
Okay, there is a slight problem then.
Right, sorry about that.
We're in a bit of a pickle, if that's the case.
Yeah. Just this is the oval. Okay.
Okay. Every single person that's purchased, you've not just secured the matching for the earrings. We've got the wrong graphics in, unfortunately. This is actually the oval piece.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry if you've checked out. This is the piece you've checked out on. So you can cancel the order. Please call the call centre. I'm going to allocate the entire call centre team to you guys again, so that orders can be cancelled if you want to. However, we're going to do a different deal on this for you today.
I'm going to take this lower for you now, just for an apology.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Just do this under £20. Do this at $19.99. Go half price on that. So anybody, if you want to keep it, you can. It's obviously 73 points. It's £19, 99 pence. If you want to cancel, you absolutely can.
Yeah.
But that's an apology price point, because I was just looking, thinking this is not matching this piece here. So $19.90. That, by the way, the price on this was supposed to be $49.99 on this one, because 73 points in a single stone. So $19.99. Take advantage of that. £20. If you want to cancel, absolutely fine. But that's the deal on this one. Now we'll do the matching pendant and ring to the earrings that we just did after this.
Gosh, okay. This is the piece that you've been checking out on. Just to clarify, this is the piece, the oval emerald. So if you want to take advantage, we are at £20 now, which shouldn't have happened, but as an apology price. So Leroy, Susan, Sonia, Douglas who ordered 2, Beverly ordered 2, Susan, Kathleen, Margaret ordered 2, Catherine in London ordered 2, Warwickshire you've ordered 2, Sharon, Sam. This is the one that you're getting. It is phenomenal. It is your oval cut. It has that intense glow. But this is the opportunity that you're securing at the moment. We have got the matching pendant for the earrings. We will bring it to you. We've not stopped that from the show. However, we are doing an apology price just for just user error.
I mean, it's a great mistake to be made for you guys at
For you
home.
guys,
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, the wait list is outrageous on the phone lines. Absolutely so busy. Sarah, Amanda, Pauline, Bernice, Lydia, Cherie, Janine, Kathleen, Adrienne, Helen, Mary, Sally, Margaret, Lisa, Margaret. Got off the board of names. It's so busy here today for your pendant. I mean, £20.
Well, because I was
For this
looking at
quality
that
emerald.
auction thinking, I don't remember it being 73 points in a single stone. I don't remember it being that big. But we're obviously, it was the wrong one. But this is why you know that this was not supposed to be £20, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
This was never in the cards. This oval was $49.99 or $47.99, I think, to be exact. But the apology price, under £20. Take advantage of it, because whatever's left, it won't go back to £20.
No. It's silly, isn't it? Absolutely bonkers. Take advantage of £20. I will show this on the neckline as well for you, so you can see how this could look for you guys at home. It is beautiful. It is glowy. It is that perfect emerald opportunity, and yet at £20 price tag, it's a no-brainer. Absolute no-brainer. An easy gift idea now when we're looking at this.
£20?
Yeah, £20. What can you
Do
get
you
for
know
£20?
what I mean? £20?
Look at that. Absolutely amazing. Now, there is over a 2-minute wait on the phone lines, as to be expected. This happens. We do apologise for the confusion at the start of this auction. However, we've definitely made up for it on price tag, in my opinion. But this does mean, if you do want to add the matching pendant that you thought you were in for, go for it. Add that to your order as well. $19.99 on this as an apology price. Should be nowhere near the price point. We've got an anonymous collector in Poland as a first-time buyer. Congratulations to you. Welcome to the family. This is a nice, sizable emerald.
Absolutely.
£20.
It's just a solitaire size right there. For £20, that's unbelievable.
Isn't it? But only 13 people now can own this. 13 of you, and that is all. Just beautiful. Wow, indeed. I mean, you can get several of these and make a ring if you wanted to. Go for it. We don't have a ring with this stone in it, naturally. This is the only pendant we've got in this cut and of this size. So if you want to take advantage, please go for it. Do take advantage of this amazing deal.
All right, we're going to leave those with you because there's so many people that have this in their baskets. Don't abandon your call. The call center team will get to you. If it's in your basket, obviously on the web or the app, you need to check out. Wow. £20. Didn't really want to do that today, but there you go.
No. Okay, so we're going to do the ring next, and then we're going to do the matching pendant to try and disperse any confusion. I do apologise. It's live TV. These things happen, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. I mean, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Ah.
Crazy.
I feel like it should have its own theme tune. It's that beautiful, you know? Now, naturally, sizes are selling out thick and fast. J to K hanging on by a thread along with 2 to you. Always the first sizes to sell out.
And this is over half a carat, 55 points in a single emerald. 55 points in a single stone, this one.
Oh, it's beautiful.
That is incredible. And look, we could honestly shut up shop at £99 on this all day long.
Yeah, we probably should if we were trying to make business sense.
Yeah, but what is that?
Right, so this goes for a lower fine. It goes from $750 to $1,300 a carat. Even if you say it's good, which is definitely not good, but it's $365 to $750 per carat, right? So again, it's a $400 or $500 stone minimum, possibly a $700, $800 stone, depending on who's going to be grading it. But it's definitely not a £99 stone.
Pamela, Karen, Anthony, Lita, Kelly, Susan, Douglas, anonymous bidders, Sam, Meryl, Patricia, Catherine, Lorraine. This is beautiful. matches those earrings to perfection. We have the matching pendant coming up for you as well.
Do you know what I'm going to do?
Go on.
I'm going to give you an apology price on this and the pendant.
Okay.
Right? Let's show them everyone where we're supposed to be closing at $49.99 on the ring.
Right. And that. Okay. And that's not the apology price.
Not the apology price.
Well done to everyone that's been successful then and secured yours early.
Yeah.
Not your price at £50. So everybody pays the final low price. It doesn't matter at what point you check out on this auction, every single one of you will pay the final low price. JTK is about to sell out. There's just the one left in the JTK. So if you do want that size, then take advantage of this deal. Sharon, Susan, Maria in Bedfordshire, Maria in Rutland sat together. Ruth, Douglas, Collector, Sam, Cynthia, Lorraine, you're all there, waiting in the wings, considering checking out. Now, we've got multi-orders by 3, happy at this price point, but you're going to make an extra special saving on this today, Douglas, because this is the price we should be. The only reason we're going lower is simply because we deterred from the suites with the oval. That one JTK is hanging on in there. Hanging on in there, and the T2 is hanging on by a thread as well now. JTK sold out.
Right, are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Your apology price point today is $34.99. $34.99 for 55 points. 55 points, over half a carat of a Gemfield Zambian emerald. It still has color, has clarity. Chris, hit the lights. It still has the glow. Nothing has changed from the Larique pieces. Look at that. There's no way on God's green earth that you can spend $34.99 and walk out with a loose emerald of that caliber anywhere in a jewelry store, anywhere in the world. That is absolutely ludicrous.
It's absurd.
Ludicrous.
Absolutely amazing for you guys at home. It really is. I mean, Collector in Surrey right now has just checked out on 2 of these. For £35 each, you're still not even getting anywhere near £100. I mean, Douglas, £105 for 3, right? So that's ridiculous that that's actually happening here within Gemporia at the moment. It just, again, nonsensical. Cherie, I bought 2 to make earrings.
Of the pendant. Of the oval pendant,
it must be the oval pendant, I was going to say.
Lovely.
Because, okay, we do we have any of the earrings left before I show them? The ones that match this? Because Cherie, are you making a bespoke pair of earrings with the rings? Because I can't see Cherie's name on this auction. So was it these? Because we have actually made for you. We've got this. Here's what we made earlier. So these earrings match this ring to perfection. Obviously they are slightly smaller, so if you do want that more pack-a-punch, that bigger single stone, you can absolutely go for it. I mean, however you're shopping today, every single auction, whether I'm talking Larique, just 9 carat gold quality or silver quality, you should be buying for the stones, and that's
Absolutely.
it. And you can make, if you can, go to a jeweler's and you can make your own jewellery, go for it, because it is all about the fact that this emerald parcel is not like any other emerald parcel we've had at Gemporia before. Thanks to you, Kieran.
You're very welcome. I mean, it is an incredible parcel, right? I mean, you know, these stones have been in my collection since 2015, and trust me, when I was buying these, I was not expecting to be selling half a carat at $34.99.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, congratulations if you've taken. I know loads of you have taken advantage of these. Any of the big pieces. Out of all of the big Larique pieces, there's only 2 available left from the Monday show, from Saturday's show, and today's show. The pendant, which I don't know how that is still available, to be honest with you, and the biggest ring of the whole entire 3 days. The 2 that I never thought would stay.
Yeah.
But obviously, each to their own. But right now, $34.99 on over half a carat.
Which is just amazing for every single one of you there. Now, T2U, there is 1 left in the T2U. We are so limited on L to M, less than a handful, so limited on R to S, less than a handful as well in those sizes. So if that is your size, you need to check out. At $34.99, we're at gifting territory, which is absolutely amazing for those of you that are seeing this, loving this, want to own this. Now, obviously, we're sat in August at the moment. We shouldn't be talking Christmas, but are you going to see a deal like this on emeralds before Christmas? I very highly doubt it. I very highly doubt it. So this could be one of those opportunities that you stock up on and you keep it until then. Absolutely an amazing ring at $34.99. Winifred, Marie, Lillian, Lorraine, Susan, you've all been answered on the phone lines and swooped in there last minute to secure yours. Congratulations. Lita, Kelly, Susan, Sonia, Maria, Cynthia, Sally, Mary, Linda, Joan, Margaret, Diana, Wendy, another Meryl, two Meryls, I love that name, and it's very unusual. Do you know, today I've noticed a lot of Meryls, Margarets and Maries, the M names. I'm seeing you guys today. Well done to every single one of you that's joining on the phone lines today. $34.99 for this emerald.
It's insane, isn't it?
We do have that Baroque necklace making its way to you soon. So do take advantage of pre-orders on that opportunity, making its way to you as a manager special in this hour as well. Now, I do believe TTU is gone. Alta M, about to go. We've got 9. But you know what? Just get it for the stone. Who was it? Cherie that messaged in, was taking advantage. Now, there is, again, we've gone close to a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. I do apologise for that. Joan, you're going to be answered. So Joan in Surrey, Marie in Bedfordshire, Pauline in West Midlands, Winifred in Kent. We've got Sam there in Shropshire. You guys have been allocated, so don't panic. I can see you at the end of the phone line on the longer side of the wait. I can only apologise for the wait, but we are allocating to you. So the call centre will always do that. First-time buyers, if you want to speak to the call centre, I can see you there on the web. Just check out if you can. If you can check out, that's the best way to do it. You can then call the call centre if you need to for full peace of mind. However, if you are having problems checking out, just call the call centre straight away and they will try and secure one of these final 6 opportunities to you. People in Bristol on the web just swooped in and got 2 like that. Just like that. Why on earth not?
Yeah,
Best of luck.
Well done.
Really gorgeous. Now, we have the pendant that we've had a sneak peek of.
A pendant, a pair of earrings, and that's it.
And don't forget, the Baroque pearl is making its way to you. As a manager special.
Look at this. Again, over half a carat in a single stone. We're going to have to give you an apology price on this one as well.
Look how many of these have gone. Wow. Okay, guys, you've already been buying this. You thought you were buying this when we were doing the oval opportunity, and now you've swooped in to buy this, and I don't blame you. You're getting both. Get both, sorry, get both shapes, why not? I can see this, right? Imagine, instead of creating this parcel, you've set these into platinum as a cluster. The amount of money this will command.
Oh, absolutely, for sure.
Because of that glow.
Now, a moment ago when we thought we were on this, we closed at 39, did we?
Yes.
$39.99. I'm going to give you an apology price again. Let's show the quantity, however many we have left. Thank you. Right, we've got 91 remaining. Let's go to $39.99 because a moment ago when we thought we were doing this one, we loaded the wrong graphics. That was the final price, $39.99.
Yeah. Fabulous.
Unbelievable. But an apology price for everybody that's already got this, people that are buying, multi-buying. Today, we're going to half that price for you. We're going to take it under 20.
What?
I know, we shouldn't, but we're going to. $19.99. So, what does that make the suite? I can't remember the other price they've done now. $34.99 on the ring. Right, so less, around about £100. You're getting the suite. Yeah, less than £100, but yeah.
I'm still in shock and speechless that this was $39.99 and it's taken 50% off.
So
that's
yeah,
£20.
94, around about 94, 95 pounds. So with your P&P, maybe £100, right? For the suite of Gemfield Zambian emeralds.
That's absolutely ludicrous.
Right?
That's bonkers. Douglas, you've ordered 2. Pamela's ordered 2. Jane has ordered 2. Elizabeth has ordered 2. You're getting 2 of these for the price we were supposed to sell them out for 1.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Lynn's just ordered 2. I think most people are going to want to order 2 on this.
Yeah, why not? It was a happy accident, wasn't it?
Was indeed. £19.99. is amazing. That's too cute. Why is that cute? It shouldn't be cute, should it? Lillian, Agnes, Lynn, Pauline, Lorraine, Susan, you're all on the phone lines. Collector, Meryl, Mary, you're there on the phone lines with Lynn and Collector. Leroy, hey guys, I've purchased both pendants for my sister.
This is her birthday.
This is her birthday, thank you. That is the sweetest gift from a brother ever. Sonia, thank you, 3 exclamation marks. You
You're
are
very
welcome. That's such a sweet gift, Leroy.
And you're going to be, I don't know if you have understands, but if you do, you're going to be the best one because she thinks you're going to spend a load of money on it.
You are the favourite, definitely. Just for even thinking about getting this for somebody is beautiful. But wow, wow indeed. Congratulations to every single person purchasing within the showcase. This price should not be on your screen, to clarify. We absolutely should not be seeing a £19.99 price tag. Definitely not. Yet here today, it's here. It's happened. It's live on your screen. And so many people are multi-ordering, and I do not blame you. This is what it's all about. Secure a phenomenal deal. If you are gifting for people, can you just imagine? There's no way would they think you spent £20. Well, they wouldn't think you spent £50, let alone £20, because of the glow. And the fact that you're going to get an authenticity certificate to say, yeah, this is a genuine emerald, this isn't synthetic, it's stunning. And we'll actually show you that because you will have, each and every one of you, this. This is going to show you that you have your Zambian emerald ready for somebody that you've purchased, for that special someone or yourself, and you can see every bit of detailing about this, which is incredible that you have that. Yet you're only paying £20.
Ridiculous.
Isn't it?
Absolutely ridiculous. Emeralds, over half a carat of an emerald for £20. That doesn't exist.
To wait on the phone lines is outrageous. I think it's approaching 3 minutes now, unfortunately. It's the longest it's been all day. I'm not surprised. Listen, those of you that are on the phone lines, if you can, utilise the app on the web. And no pressure if you can't. If that's just not how you want to shop, that's absolutely okay. If you can use the app on the web, you'll do the call centre a huge favour. You absolutely will. Now, the best way to shop, I always say, if you want to speak to the call centre operatives, use the web and the app if you can. Check out first, secure yours first, then call back. And then you can sit in the queue, you know it's a free phone line number, and you can just relax knowing you've secured yours, and then you can just speak to the call centre to have that peace of mind that you've spoke to somebody that's on your order and XYZ, whatever reasons you want to speak to the call centre for, done. But right now, yeah, around 3 minutes still. So you do need to check out. We've got Niall in the West Midlands that's just checked out on the app 3 of these. I'm not surprised, but most people have multi-ordered right in this one, which is incredible.
Well, after this one,
Yeah.
do you want to do how to play and web basket before? Because these earrings, they're going to just, the call center's going to have, like, it's going to go
gonna
crazy
meltdown.
again, just to give them a bit of a catch up, because those earrings are going to be ridiculous.
Yeah, I think that might be wise. Okay, I'll tell you what, guys, we've got one auction in the Emerald Showcase to bring to you, just one. And really, I don't know how we're going to play another auction on the back of this, because £20 is far too low. We should be nowhere near this for this pendant. I mean, yeah. Paul on the app just swooped in and got 2. Sally on the telephone. Oh my God, Niall, just upped it to 6. Why not?
Why not?
Wouldn't you just up it to 6? Australia's got 2, Bristol's got 2, West Midlands has got 2, Mary's got 2, Douglas and Surrey's got 3, Jane and Gloucestershire's got 2. Most people have multi-ordered, right? 6 of these, are you getting this as like bridesmaids gifts, or for your besties, or for your sisters and siblings? However you're shopping and the reason you're shopping, are you getting this just for 6 stones? Because again, Kieran, you ain't going to get one of these in the industry loose.
It's about $400 or $500.
Anywhere near £20.
No, it's about a $400 or $500 stone. So you're looking at about £250 for the stone, £300 for the stone, maybe. Right, £20 and set into silver and with zircon and an authenticity card. Come on now, that's ridiculous. But well done.
Yeah. Okay. So what are we doing? Showing how to play. So we'll show how to play, and then should we add a Star by Sting onto it for the very last opportunity of the Emerald Showcase? Let's do it. We have a pair of beautiful stud earrings coming your way, right on the other side of this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price. And you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Welcome back. This is the final emerald of all of your shows. So Monday was the very first showing, and the messages, I mentioned it earlier on, the messages for this emerald parcel have been phenomenal. And thank you so much for messaging in, because it means everything to you as well.
Absolutely, for sure.
But then we had the second showing of Jim last night, and this is the third and final showing, and this is the final opportunity.
Yeah, the new pieces, they won't be in for at least a couple of weeks.
Yeah? So probably closer to the birthday, right?
Yeah.
So that's the reality. If you do want to own emeralds, I mean, the pieces that we've done. Do we have, before I jump into this Larique pendant still? If you want to refresh the web, you may have an opportunity to own this pendant. I don't know why and how this is available, but it is. Refresh the web. Every other Larique piece in this showcase today has sold out. Okay. Time for the last pair of earrings. Half a carat of emeralds. These are round cut. Available for you today. And we're going out the bang, right?
Should we show everyone the quantity?
Shall we?
Let's do it. Because, ladies and gentlemen, and this is why I wanted to give you a little break, let the call center catch up. Download the app if you haven't, because this is insane. They are over 25 points each. Round cuts. Gemfield Zambian emeralds, and I'm just going to give you the price. Are you ready?
Yeah.
£14.99. Go. $14.99 for emerald stud earrings.
We said we were going out with a bang. It's time to multi-order at WebQBuster. The best ways to check out when it's an auction like this, £15.
Yeah.
Can't even get a bagel at that price. you all were waiting for it. Come on. This is actually incredible to earn emerald earrings at £15.
Half a cocktail in Mayfair.
Although, yeah, there we go.
He's got it.
Look how amazing. Now, if you've shopped the show today, you've got maybe you've got the bracelet, or maybe you've got some of the emerald cuts. Whatever you've shopped the show with today, take advantage of incredible deals, because you have £14.99 on your screen, as it stands, and that's an amazing deal for every single £15 opportunity. £15 now already. The phone lines are busy. Phone lines are super busy. The only reason we can do deals like this is because we had a high quantity available for you. Absolutely beautiful, and most people are multi-ordering. Yet again, not surprised. Well done to the multi-orders that are getting involved in this. Now we have 2 columns of names on the wait list for this, which it is busy. Naturally, it's busy because we're looking at real emeralds at £15.
£7.50 a stone.
Isn't that bonkers to think that?
25 points. Even if you go to like, let's go lower, good.
Okay.
$220 to $320 per carat. So you're looking at so about $75 to $80 per stone.
Yeah. not really.
Doesn't compute.
No.
Which ones?
What are you trying to say, Chris?
There's another
no idea
pair of
what's
earrings
happening.
apparently that are on pre-order, but I can't remember which ones they are.
We've got nothing else out here, so this is the final thing that we have in the entire showcase.
What do they look like? No, we haven't played an oval cut earrings.
No, definitely don't have those. Do you remember seeing them when you set the show up?
Oh, Josh has found them.
The king of the studio has the man involved with everything. He's doing the prices, he's doing the clocks, he's doing it all today is our Josh, because he wore green. Josh is never going to wear that green jumper ever again.
That's a nice jumper.
Showcase. Okay, so do we have another auction coming your way as well then? Okay, well listen, the phone lines are super busy on these round brilliant Zambian emeralds. They are fantastic, as you know. This cut, really not a great cut for any gemstone, but in particular emeralds. You have half a carat in total, 0.25 carats per ear on this opportunity. Margaret in Collector's got 3 there, Elizabeth's there, Susan's just swooped in and got 2, Darren's got 2, Anita in Epping's got 3, Julian Suffolk's got another 2. Well done to every single one of you. There are rows and rows of names on my board for every single one of you that has been successful. I mean, £15?
Yeah.
Love it.
Ludicrous, but great.
Yeah. It's, I guess, a thank you to everybody for joining Kieran's outrageous in the showcases that you've done this week.
They have been outrageous. The prices have been nuts. I know some of them are obviously very considered, but for the price points that you'd pay from anybody from Monday, yesterday, or today, huge congratulations. But you really are, I mean, in for a treat when you see these stones.
Wow. Joan, well done. Now, listen, the phone lines, as expected, they are busy. Joan, Alison, Yvonne, Betty, Sharon, I can see another Tracy there, Maggie, Jackie, Lorraine, and then the names go off the board. You're all waiting to be answered. We're allocating to you. You don't have to worry about sizes, so we are allocating to you guys. I know there's a wait. It's really hard with showcases like this. We'll sit with you, absolutely no problem. I mean, we've gone over the showcase to ensure that everybody is buying with full peace of mind today. We wanted to do that for you. However, I appreciate the wait. You are being allocated, so don't panic. I know so many messages are coming in saying, I'm waiting on the phone lines, it's taken ages to be answered, and I'm going to miss out. You're not. You're not going to miss out. Our call centre are absolutely amazing, doing their best, getting through all of your calls. However, what I would say is if you can utilise the app on the web, we said it the whole show, but honestly, it is the fastest way to check out. Or Cubuster, option 2, so it's still the telephone lines if you prefer to do it that way and not use a screen, but it's an automated service. So it's an easy way to do it. If you purchased from us before, it's a few clicks on your phone and it should be done. Now, Lisa's just swooped in on the app and got 2. Ian and Tracy on the app, well done. Karen, you've swooped in on the app as well and secured yours. Lorraine on the telephone lines, you've been answered. Lovely lady, you've got 2 of these. Well done. Derbyshire, you've been answered. You've got 2 of these. Sally in West Yorkshire, you've got 3 of these. We love it. We love the multi-orders that are happening across the board. For £15, obviously, you're going to be multi-ordering. Now, we have got 7 pairs left, not including what we've got on the phone line. So every single person on the phone lines, you've been allocated. App and web bidders, you guys are the ones that have 7 pairs to kind of deliberate on. I do believe we have a final emerald auction to bring to you, and we are going to squeeze that in. That shouldn't have happened. We didn't know it was there. It was stayed in its lovely packaging, but an eagle-eyed viewer actually spotted them on pre-order, and we are going to bring them to you. So you have a winner-winner auction. If you want to take advantage, then go for it. £15 is incredible. We'll leave the last 6, and then maybe the best thing to do is if we do have any more left after the next auction, I can let you know. But Susan in Greater London, you've just swooped in and got yours. Mrs. Jane on the app, you've managed to get yours. Joan, you've managed to swoop in your answer on the telephone lines. Well done. Bristol, you've got yours on the web. Well done.
And do you want to just, before you load the graphics here, do you want to load the graphics for that pendant one last time?
Yeah,
and then
I
we
think
can
we
let
should.
Josh take it back to the vault.
Yeah.
Because they are waiting for the final big piece to be returned. So, how this is still available, I genuinely have no idea. 17 baskets. 17. Last time we showed, there was 9 people that had this in the basket. There's now 17. It was supposed to be, you know, much more expensive than £3,799. It is top gem quality. The color, the clarity, the crystallization, the inner glow, the secondary blue, 18 karat gold with diamonds. This is the exact one that you will be receiving.
Yeah.
So you can rest assured that the quality of that stone, it looks great on your screen. Natural daylight to the naked eye, it's 10 times better. 2.44 carats.
Now, do you mind if I show this on the neckline? Okay, so we'll just show this against the skin tone, because I do think it makes a difference for you guys to see that. And it is absolutely beautiful.
Remarkable.
Isn't it? It's the glow for me. These emeralds have a glow like no other. It really is beautiful. This is your 2.64 carats. It is your luxury, bespoke, one-of-a-kind piece. It can be reset into a ring, not a problem at all. You can do whatever you like with this. You can make it into another pendant, you can set it into platinum, you can set it into 9 karat gold if you wanted to. Wouldn't advise that. Keep it in platinum and 18 karat if you can, because that is what this jewellery grade is worthy of. Now, there is a wait on the phone lines for the previous earrings, so I do appreciate that you're now sat with that queue of people. However, if you do want this, as it stands, currently available, I do have to hand this back to Josh.
Yeah, we just wanted to show you because they need to take it back to the vault.
Yeah, the
now,
vault
so
are waiting, security are waiting for this one. Well done.
We'll keep you updated if and when it goes. I'm sure it will. But now, final pair of the Gemfield Zambian Emerald Collection.
Didn't even know we had these.
No, neither. Did I do these Monday? That's why I didn't realise that they were in today's show.
Okay.
Right, these are 90 points. 90
Yeah, these are
points, ladies and gentlemen. In sterling silver, I think we sold about 100 or so of these on Monday. 95 on Monday sold. There's 45 remaining. 45 remaining. Let's do it. Let's tell everybody where we took them to. If I remember correctly, it was $39.99, right? Yeah, $39.99 for 90 points.
That's incredible.
Yeah. Insane. To get 90 points of Gemfield Zambian numbers and a pair of ears. Look at the glow on these stones. Look at the secondary blue tones.
Yeah. It is next level, isn't it? That glow, that colour, everything about these, the size is utterly beautiful. $39.99, this is your deal. Well done. Again, most people who have ordered in today's show on these earrings have multi-ordered, so congratulations to every single one of you for securing yours. If you purchase the bracelet, these would look fantastic with them. If you secure the pendant, did you hear me hiccup then? Little
Those
tiny hiccup
bananas and
then.
oranges you're eating.
I know, right? It's trying to stay healthy before I go out for a carvery.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
I think so. It's Sunday, right?
Yeah.
And I asked somebody about...
Is that a Toby carvery?
No, but it's the same thing,
Right.
really.
Because I don't remember who was telling me about, no, they were telling me about a harvester, and I've never been to a harvester.
Yeah.
And they were like, because I like food. But they were like, you can go, and like, they were telling me how it works, and I was like, how come no one's ever taken me to one of these places?
What?
Well, I've never been to a harvester
Oh my
or
gosh.
Toby carvery.
So the chain that I'm going to, a lot of people will know it. It's the same as Miller and Carter, but not the same price. Like
Right.
it's not like that. And it is. You just go up and you're like, I'll have this meat, this many potatoes, and you just help yourself. Like
How come
as
I've
much
been
gravy
here
as you like.
for so long? No one's taken me
I'm
to any
sending
of
you a
these
picture
places.
of my dinner later. Oh no!
Yeah, well,
Josh and
see?
Kieran are going to go on a date
That's
for
it,
the carvery. Love that. Mandate, why not? There are so many around here, by the way.
Is there?
So many, yeah, loads. Like, and they're all amazing.
It was on Wednesday because I went to the Ivy for dinner on Wednesday.
Yeah,
and
I mean, you eat.
And the friend that I was with, she was talking to me about this harvest, and I was like, I don't know, I have no. And she was like, "Are you joking?" She was like, "I need to take you to one of these places." So it's basically like a buffet of meat.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm all, yeah. Why has no one? All I eat is meat. Like
What?
vegetables. No, I'm joking. I eat my vegetables well, but meat, like a buffet of just meat, and I've never been to one.
No, it is. So we've got a Tobu Carvery 5 minutes away. We've got a Harvester Carvery 5 minutes away. We've got the one I'm going to, which is a Barley Mound one, a few minutes away. So yeah.
I need to try
we have
one
a
of
lot, and we have
Well,
loads
I'm
of
off
other
all
pubs that
next
do
week,
them.
so I'm gonna just because I'm sure I drive past one on like the way like at
Also,
the
they're
top of
cheaper if you
Twickenham.
don't go on a Sunday as well, and it's the same food. It's the same, but just loads cheaper if you don't go on a Sunday. So it's
Sure, there's
amazing.
one in Twickenham right at the top by the because I go to the butcher's. I'm sure that pub says Harvester on it across the road.
Oh yeah, there's loads of Harvesters around.
I need to try that.
You do. You're missing out. I can't believe you've never been out for a carvery, but you're too posh.
There's nothing posh
You're
about me.
telling porcupines, Mister. I go to the Ivory and
It was my
these
friend's-
outrageous places for cocktails.
I took
You
my
are
friend there
posh.
for dinner because she was feeling a bit down. So I took her for a nice dinner. And the cocktail was my friend's birthday. He organised it, not me. I don't spend £30 on a cocktail. I don't even like spending £7 on a pint.
Okay, this is apparently the test if somebody's posh or not. Do you say house coat or robe?
Say kimono.
That's even worse.
It's a house coat.
Shippy, that's what I call it as well, a dressing gown.
It's a house coat.
But wear the other way, Shippy.
It's a house coat. It's a house coat.
Yeah, you're posh.
No, because
Apparently,
in
not me,
Canada we would call it a house coat. Some people maybe we would call it a house coat.
You call it a kimono here. That's
Yeah,
cute.
got a silk one with a big gold dragon on the back.
Yeah, that's what I'm imagining. Those satin sleeves, those floaty satin sleeves.
Wait till you see these like shoes that I bought. They look like a loaf from front. There's no heel, and they're like navy with like gold. I wear them just around the house. Oh, they're awesome.
Wear them here.
Sometimes I'll wear them to the pub in the summer.
Do you know,
they're a
was
shoe.
it you today that I was like, I've dressed smart on the top and then casual on the bottom? Josh was like, you've been around Kieran too much. Because, yeah, underneath this desk, you don't want to see what's going on. Yeah, I know how I make it sound.
Today I have jeans on. Usually it's
Yeah,
shorts.
to be fair, you do look
I've got
smart today.
jeans
It's a
on
little bit
today.
annoying because I'm in like really
Because
baggy.
usually it's jeans and flip flops. I've got like navy loafers and jeans on today. So.
Wear your slippers with the gold trim next time. I like to see them. Now, how long do we have left? By the way, do you finish at 7 today, or are you on tonight as well?
I finished at 6 today, and then said that I would stay. And
I didn't make him stay.
I said if you wanted me to stay and do the Nilamani with you, I would. But obviously, I knew the Emeralds were going to take 2.5 hours anyway. So,
Yeah.
well, we'll fit in that. We'll do the manager special.
Do you want to do it now, or do you want to do Nilamani? What do you want to do? 15 minutes. Okay, absolutely.
We can save the Nilamani for another day.
Yeah, I
Easy for
suppose
them
so.
to reschedule. Ian would love us for that as well.
Yeah,
he doesn't
he
have to
actually
come up
would.
with another
He'd
plan
be-
to do
yeah.
something else.
Yes. Okay, great. Do you know what then? It's time for your manager special.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Okay. Baroque pearls.
Yes.
Go on to Vogue. If you love to read about latest gemstone trends, go on to Vogue and read the very latest pearl article. It's beautiful, and it's all about how actually we're kind of moving to one side on the spherical pearls, and it's all about the Baroque and the amount of celebrities, pop culture.
I love Baroque.
Same.
Out of all the
Same.
pearls, the Baroque are my favourite, right? Out of all the different varieties of pearls. My youngest daughter, her birthstone, one of her birthstones is pearls. And I remember my friend in Hatton Garden at the time, he's a pearl dealer. And I said, do you have any Baroque pearl earrings? It was just 2 silver hoops. The Baroque pearls could go on, you could wear them as hoops or just pop the Baroque pearls on the earrings.
How much
They
did
were
you pay?
£400. And that was his cost for my wife when she gave birth, right? £400. That was his cost price. He sells them at £1,500. So 2 of them
Yeah.
for £400. And when you get, there's different varieties and different shapes they can take on. Obviously, Baroque pearls. The most expensive is what is called that fireball or that comet. Sort of, like, look at that.
So imagine what we're going to do if we have an entire necklace worth. All of them are absolutely gorgeous. The natural shape on every single one of these, that rainbow hue over the top is just beautiful. And to have this silver pewter kind of icy blue colour as well, body colour, is again just fabulous. I mean, we all know the most expensive pearls have that blue tone to them, that blue tint to them. Well, you've got it in abundance here, haven't you?
Absolutely, yeah. These are beautiful. The 26 by 14 millimeter, beautiful, massive Baroque pearls. I have no idea what we're doing on price because obviously I wasn't supposed to be here for this. But this, I love a Baroque pearl. And a full, well, even just think, if 2 were 400, you can see, you know, why they're so expensive in the real world.
Absolutely.
I'm happy there.
Oh, easily you could have this price point. It's amazing. You've got two-way split pays, triple figure price point for a huge Baroque pearl necklace. I mean, it's 18 inches in length, but it does have your coffee bean clasp, that signature coffee bean clasp on this as well. So if you wanted to double the size, that clasp makes it possible for you to do so, and you're going to have it as a feature piece. But the size of these, 26 millimeters by 14, huge pearls that you have the opportunity to own here today. And triple figures is amazing. £499 in split pay, right? It's not your deal. It's not what you're paying. Well done for those of you that have more ordered, by the way. That statement, absolutely, it's bold, it's beautiful, it's gorgeous. They are perfection. Pearlfection.
Perfection.
Pearlfection. I do apologise. Get your facts right, Adelaide.
Oh, yeah. What are you getting tired or something? Think you've done a double shift or something?
I know, right? 8 hours of talking. I couldn't have done this without you today, so thank you so much. Honestly, you've saved me. I'm so grateful. And grateful to you guys at home as well. Yeah, 8 hours. I'm completely discombobulated because I've not had lunch, obviously. I've not had breakfast because I was here for breakfast and lunch.
The camera's turned off. You're stuffing your face with bananas
I was like,
and
give me this, give me that. Dived onto Kieran, smashed his hand in between the chairs, trying to come back on time. It's just been a bit mad, but you know what? You guys love the chaos. You absolutely, I think you live for the chaos.
I think I've got 6 hours in a row tomorrow. I think I'm
in a row?
Yeah.
So you're not coming off air at all?
I'm doing 3 hours with Kim, so I'm doing 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with Lindsay. 6 hours and then driving back to London.
Then driving back to London? You should probably stay local after that.
Nah, that's all right.
Okay, I could not. Have what?
A cup of coffee.
No. That's, that is exactly something my husband would say. It'll be fine, I'll just have a coffee. You'll be falling asleep.
Yeah, but I put the music on full blast. And
window
just
a little bit open.
Yeah. And it's 9 p.m, so the roads aren't going to be necessarily busy on a Monday evening.
Yeah.
Unless last Monday I left at 9 p.m, there was roadworks. And that junction up there was closed to get to the M40. And I had to go, it took me an extra 40. Didn't get home until midnight. It's usually an hour and 20 minutes at that time. I digress. £299, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful Baroque pearl necklace. But it's a manager special for a reason, right?
Yeah, right. If you're seeing this in a jewellery store, and I'm not talking designer, because obviously when you add designer, you add that kind of label to it, the price tag shoots up. But just a normal store, $999, triple figures is amazing. Yeah. We're at £200 on your manager's special deal here today. I don't believe there's any Baroque pearls coming up in the rest of today's showcase. This morning, I had a whole hour of pearls, nothing like this. No Baroque pearl strand. To get a strand of pearls is so hard to come by at the moment, but these are Baroque pearls. And now, £99.50 on the split pay. That's beautiful deal. Susan, well done. Patricia, well done. Gail, well done. Janice is there. Trace is there. Collector's there. We have 20 opportunities to take advantage of, which is incredible. And that perfect coffee bean clasp as well. I love these clasps.
I love a coffee bean clasp.
Same. I always call it a kidney bean clasp, and I've only started calling it a coffee bean clasp because of you.
It's definitely got.
Because you're like, it's not kidney beans. I'm calling it a kidney bean clasp, but it is. Right. What's going on? Got 17 left. Tell you what then, should we bring a clock on screen? There it is. Baroque pearls are my favourite. Elaine, thank you for your lovely 5-star review. Same for Kieran. So what's happening in 50 seconds, Chris? Okay. Because this is a manager special, we absolutely do not want to be sending 16 of these back to the vault. So we're going to move on price. You have now 30 seconds to take advantage of the minimal queue, is what I'm going to say on the phone lines. To swoop in and secure yours, either on the app or the web. Make sure you're not missing out, because there's now 14. 2 of them have gone during the time of this clock. Knowing that we're moving on price has absolutely made the phone lines light up. I'm not surprised. It's a busy auction. It's a beautiful Baroque necklace. We don't get to see this beautiful, it's almost a lilac ice blue shade of a body colour, and then that rainbow pearlescence across the top of these Baroque pearls as well. £99.50 is amazing. We're going lower.
Ow.
Not just a bit lower.
I paid £400 for two Baroque pearls and a pair of silver hoop earrings. 400, and that was my friend's cost price in Hatton Garden.
I mean, I would say I could see these two at £200. I've just chose a random two, £200 each.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's, I mean, he sells those ears for £1,500, and he literally ordered them because he was out of stock. So he obviously sells them very well. He had to order me a pair in.
I mean, but this is the thing with pearls now. So many designers are actually having pearls on their website that they haven't secured. So they're doing price on request. You're going online, you're seeing, and obviously they have the caveat, sizes may vary, colour may vary, that they want to kind of get full price on request. They have it in their minds. You call up or you speak to an advisor and say, right, okay, what is your budget? And if their budget is the right price, which is thousands, they will then go and secure and source the pearls. Claire has got one of these. Claire in West Midlands, stunning. I have one. An amazing opportunity that you own. I mean, this can dress up any outfit, right?
For sure.
It is standout. It is. I mean, Patricia's just more 202. Janice is just more 202 as well. Susan in Cornwall, you've secured yours. Collector and Surrey, you've secured yours. County Donegal, you've secured yours. Patricia is there as well. Gary, you've got yours. Well done on this amazing deal.
Absolutely fantastic. $149.99. Incredible for massive, big Baroque pearls. Right.
Absolutely.
Loads of you coming
beautiful.
through now. 149. I love a Baroque pearl.
Now, we do have a huge wait on the phone lines. I do apologise for that wait on the phone lines.
Yeah.
We have 24 web bidders. We have 30 app bidders, 6 people on the phone lines.
Loads and loads. Janet, Collector, Catherine, Collector, Saeed, Tracy, Marion, Janice, Tracy, Collector, Janet, Devin, well done. Loads of you coming through now, ladies and gentlemen. There is literally 6 necklaces left. £149 for a huge Baroque pearl necklace. With that beautiful silver coffee bean clasp, ladies and gentlemen. Shan, well done. You've just gone through. Tessa in Oxford, you've got yours. Susan, Patricia, you've got 2. Collector, Janice in Essex, you've got 2.
It is an amazing auction to be getting involved in. Fantastic work by every person that managed to pre-order and get this early, because everybody pays a final low price as well. So I think it was Gail and Patricia and Susan, all 3 pre-ordered this and absolutely secured an incredible deal way before we even revealed the price of £149. I mean, we shouldn't be this low. The only reason we went as low as this is because they weren't selling quick enough for us here today. So well done to every single one of you who have secured an incredible deal. It's been busy, right? And who is it coming up next? Jim, right? The Jim's up next. What's the deal of the day today? Do we know?
Internally flawless diamonds.
Is it? How do you know that?
Because I know everything. I check every show.
Oh, that's weird and also.
Make sure they're not
Yeah.
selling my jewellery without me.
Well, you've got the opportunity. I mean, pearls and
I think
diamonds.
you've got Toby as well.
Yeah,
Tobes as well.
brand new Pandai
Yeah.
Court, and it's stunning. The earrings are gorgeous that are in the hour. So, yeah, you've got an amazing deal to take advantage of. If you've just opened your order, you've paid your P&P for the whole day.
Yeah.
So if you've only just opened it, you need to take advantage of that one P&P that's already sorted, and take advantage by joining Jim and Toby for their incredible showcase, for the deal of the day, for the new Pandai Court. There's so much coming up in the next 4 hours. Now, say again, 16. What are you saying 16 for?
Sold 16.
Oh, incredible opportunity. Janet, you're on the telephone lines. Well done. Lancashire, you're there on the app.
Emerald
Lynn and
pendant.
Staffordshire,
still
you're
there.
there.
Chris needs to get better at
I know,
reading lips.
You got completely just shouted sexting to me, and I was like, what are you saying? And then got completely distracted. Completely just like, oh, what?
Right. We'll load the graphics in quickly
Do you mind?
before the
Yeah,
end of
I
the
think
show.
we should. Listen, this is amazing. We have 3 opportunities. Stay on the phone lines. Lynn, Janet, Tracy and Janice, you're all on the phone lines. You've been allocated, so you haven't missed out. Stay where you are. But we do want to bring the graphics in for the Emerald Pendant. That is somehow...
It's the only Larique still available out of all of the emeralds. And the big ring from last night.
Look at that. This is... I don't know how.
It's insane.
I have no words that this was my favourite piece of the entire collection, and you have an amazing collection.
And it's one of the best stones in terms of color and clarity. Type 3 gemstone. Look how clean that stone is. The glow, the secondary blues. With it was a £1,000 reduction. We were at 4,799, and then took it to 3,999 because it had sold. Took an extra £200 off because it came back into stock, but that is it. I cannot go any lower on that one. 3,799, the only Larique left from today's showcase, and the big ring that Jim and I did last night still available as well.
Oh, the platinum. Yeah, oh,
Yes.
I forgot because that one was made by Koch, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So that will be on the web. If you go online and refresh the web, you can go to Just Missed and you can see this opportunity, or call the call centre 0800 330 8000 and quote the code PJVJ36. PJVJ36, and you can secure yours. And honestly, it's just amazing. It's cold in here, isn't it, Jim? Jim's waiting in the wings. He's like, this is refreshing. Jim, what have you got? I know you've got brand new Pandai Court, internally flawless diamonds, and a big showcase that you've got coming up. What else you got?
We've got Tanzanite coming up later.
Tanzanite. Okay.
Got Toby joining us.
Yeah, I mean, special guest Toby as well. Canadian diamonds.
Very
Okay.
Not just me who's a Canadian diamond.
You're full of your own compliments today, aren't
Well,
you?
no one else is giving me compliments, so I have to.
Well, I think... Yeah, Addy is what I just
Thank
got
God
there.
Kim's back tomorrow.
Oh, it's like that, is it? New favourite presenter on the... I mean, you two are like besties anyway, aren't you, you and Kim? That's naughty, but I can only thank you. Like,
No, thanks for
from
having
the
me.
bottom of my heart for joining me today, because I couldn't have made the 8-hour shift without you. It's been a really incredible day, and those of you that have secured emeralds in today's show, whether you've gone for the silver pieces, the 9 carat, the 18 carat, the one-of-a-kind platinums, whatever you've gone for, a huge congratulations from us, because it's been amazing.
It has been amazing. I want to say a huge congratulations to anybody who's secured any